My father awakens the S-level beast kills the white tiger. Mother awakens mythical beast control two-tail sound. Even young Z, who was taken in by his side, awakened the epic unicorn. But I am in this world of awakening monsters. It shows that I have no talent for pre-sales. Even the ants on the roadside contract are difficult to do. Just when everyone in the family favored young Ziluo Xingyuan. But I beat the epic unicorn. He contracted to the point of being disabled with one move. It was just because Luo Xingyuan relied on the favor of the Luo family in his previous life. Beat me or scold me. Even Lu Ruyan, who was originally engaged, cheated on her. He hates me very much. Even at the end, Luo Xingyuan was under Luo Jia's gaze. Kill me cruelly. But Luo's family not only did not blame Luo Xingyuan. Instead, it covers up the fact of murder for him. Finally, he threw his body into the wilderness. Let the wild dogs chew on them. When I opened my eyes again. Back to the day when I was wronged. I am determined to make a break with Luo Jia. With the hot feeling coming from the cheeks. I looked at the familiar scene in front of me with a little confused. Mom is Luo Xinlian who stole your underwear. I saw it all. Love brother? How can you do something like this? She is my mother. Just then. Two sparse traces suddenly came into my ears. Although my consciousness is still a little blurred. But when I looked at the familiar faces in front of me again. The anger in my heart still hurts. Tell the truth to Mom. You took this underwear. Right? A beautiful woman is holding a black bra. Staring at it tightly. I don't care about that aggressive tone. Still a strange look in the eyes. All of them revealed the beautiful woman's deep disgust for me. What is surprising is that, as the beautiful woman's mood fluctuates, a fox phantom with two tails appeared beside the beautiful woman. He was staring at me with a grin. This beautiful woman is my mother Zhou Yajing. And the fox phantom was Zhou Yajing's contract. Presale two tails. Because this is a world with presales as the mainstream. Every newborn baby will have a certain probability of deriving his own half of his life at birth. Jade Show Half-Life Jade Show is like a person's soul. The huge presentation usually presents all kinds of strange events. It seems that I have noticed my own situation. Zhou Yajing took back the two-tailed fox's space for Jade sales. Looking at the scene in front of you. I'm not too scared. Because what is happening now? I've experienced it once. Have you been reborn? Unexpectedly. Your heart is actually twisted and perverted. Before this point. Run secretly to sleep on parents' bed. That's fine. I didn't expect you to even dare to make your mother's underwear. I dare not admit what I have done. He actually dared to blame Xingyuan's younger brother. I think you shouldn't have taken back your distorted pervert at the beginning. Looking at the girl chattering in front of you. My eyes were filled with indifference. The slap marks on the face were still aching. This person is Luo Jin, the second daughter of my second sister, Luo family. At this time, Luo Jinyu seemed to have noticed my cold eyes. Start with Mingmei. I'm ready to strike in my face again. But he was killed by a few people beside him. Second sister. It's all my fault. If I hadn't occupied the life that originally belonged to my brother. New love brother. How did it become like this? Looking at the boy's sensible appearance? Zhou Yajing and Luo Jinyu both showed heartache on their faces. Zhou Yajing even directly took the young man into her arms. While gently stroking the back of his head. While speaking softly. Said. You kid is so sensible. It's heartbreaking to be sensible. If you are the mother's biological child. It's because of Zhou Yajing's words. And what touched it? It's a bit out of control. He sobbed into Zhou Yajing's arms. This beloved boy in front of you. It was Luo Jia's adopted son Luo Xingyuan. But what they didn't know was. Now. The child he said was sensible. There was a hint of despicable and pathological expression in Zhou Yajing's arms. Crazy sucking the smell of Zhou Yajing. See here. I am more sure of the fact that I travel through time. Others don't know. I know. The person who steals Zhou Yajing's underwear. It is the beloved Yang Zi Luo Xingyuan in front of you. The Luo Xingyuan has been adopted by Luo Jia. I have an almost crazy obsession with Zhou Yajing. This kind of relationship has long surpassed the ordinary mother-son relationship. This time the underwear stealing incident. Actually, he has done it many times. Only. This time. Zhou Yajing. He actually found that his underwear was missing a guilty Zhou Xingyuan. Fear. Zhou Yajing found her head. Then he stuffed the underwear into my arms with a confused look on his face. Furious. Zhou Yajing. Not only did someone drag me to the basement, beat it with a whip for 3 days, he also transferred the presale that should have been given to me to Luo Xingyuan. Thinking of this, I just find it a bit funny. Whether I explain or not, the final result is the same. At this moment, a servant walked in from outside the door with a whip. Then 2 more servants came forward and wanted to hold me down. But I'm thrown away. Don't touch me. If you want to, hit it. I never dodge. After the rock, I untied my upper clothes. Exposed old scars. Then he looked at Zhou Yajing without blinking. Let's do it. However, being beaten by my mother, until death reaches a moment. I think of the sound of the system. The host's strong desire for power was detected. The brain skills of the competitive purification system have been successfully bound to you. When my double-pack competitive system evolves, I will be able to compete with the Half-Life pre-beast. In the detectable field of view, all presale information and hidden information evolved to enable the pre-beast to meet the evolution requirements instantly. The next moment, my eyes flashed through the truth. At the same time, I also felt the spiritual power in my body was flying back and forth. Even his pre-beast talent is constantly improving. Seeing this, I had become a bloody man and showed a meaningful effect. Seeing this strange scene, Zhou Yajing couldn't help but stop the movement in her hand. Just because I feel creepy at this moment. The next moment, I only felt a dizzy turn. The scenes are constantly alternating. My consciousness seems to be pulled into a space of some space. There is also some more information about this space in the Sea of Motion. The space for arrogance has been greatly improved. The upper limit of the host's spiritual power. It can quickly recover the injuries and physical majesty of presale in the space. I was immediately overjoyed. I will actually have a day to awaken the companion space. Unexpectedly, this arrogant space can not only quickly recover the injuries and physical strength of the pre-beast, it can actually greatly enhance my spiritual power. You must know, the fighting spirit power between the beasts plays a crucial role. Nothing calls to summon beasts. The skills used by beasts will consume the spiritual power in the beast's body. It also means that the spiritual power in the beast is getting more and more abundant, the longer it can last for battle. After understanding some information in my mind, I noticed very quickly. In the center of this space, there was a dark pre-beast egg covered with scales floating. A crack sounded. Suddenly, it appeared from the pre-beast egg. Immediately afterwards, more and more cracks appear. Immediately afterwards, a dragon-shaped shape. The little guy crawled out of it. Name: Shadow Dragon. Was arrogant in childhood. The bloodline quality of the Demon King is a taboo attribute. The Half-Life pre-beast given to the Dark Dragon system is actually of competitive quality. You must know the quality atmosphere of pre-beasts. Normal, high quality, and rare. Rare history is a legend. Myths compete for taboos. And the little dragon man in front of you, it is the competitive quality. It can also be the only quality. I looked at the dark little dragon man in front of me with excitement. His breathing couldn't help but speed up a little. But soon, I adjusted my mindset. Although this little dragon man is very special, but it's childhood. But now this situation must be in all possible ways to improve one's own strength. I no longer hesitated. When using the Shadow Dragon to use the speedy evolution. Immediately afterwards, a deep shadow completely enveloped the Shadow Dragon. The Shadow Dragon's body also began to change barriers under the shadows. After a while, the shadow gradually fades away. When Zhanglong appeared in front of Luo Xinli again, the little dragon man, who had grown from a few dozen centimeters tall to a big guy who was 2 meters tall. Even on the forehead that was originally covered with scales, 2 small bone bags that resembled dragon horns also appeared. A pair of brand new panels followed. Congratulations to the host movie dragon. Successfully evolved into the Shadow Dragon. looking at the shadow dragon that was showing its first glory in front of you. My heart also became unprecedentedly excited. The Luo family should have a break from you as my consciousness just returned from half of life. I heard a hug full of anger. The Luo family came to his ears with a ceramic cup that was quickly smashing towards him. The bright red blood slowly flowed down my cheeks. This person is the head of the Luo family. Luo Ri. Why did I give birth to such a beast like you? The inferior one is the inferior one. Even if you are given a chance to enter a wealthy family, you can't change the bad habits of inferior people. While insulting, he also smashed the teacup beside him on my head. I'm leaving the Luo family. My words directly made everyone in the Luo family look in disbelief. The next moment, I took out a stack of banknotes from my arms. I stayed at Luo's house for 3 years. I earned the tuition for high school by myself. All the food and clothing expenses are added together, a total of 34.2 million. No more points, no more points. Now I'll give it all to you. If you don't believe it, you can check if the money I have spent over the years is like this. It's not that I want to come to Luo's house. Instead, you asked the servants to take me in the paternity tester of the head of Luo family to force me to bring me back. But it doesn't matter. The previous twist. Add to these few strokes you hit me with mercy. I have paid off your childbirth. As soon as this is said, everyone present was stunned again. Luo, you never thought it was. Although I am not favored. But he was also the young master of his Luo family. 3 years of food, clothing, and consumption. How come it is only more than 3,000 yuan? The most outrageous thing is that I actually said that his tuition was earned by himself in the past 3 years. Where did the tuition fees that the Luo family allocated to provide for my study? Just when Luo Yu was in thought, I had turned around and walked out the door. Zhou Yajing, who had been watching coldly, saw this. He narrowed his eyes slightly to stop him from seeing Zhou Yajing. Open your mouth, Luo Xingyuan. How could you miss the opportunity to perform so easily? Immediately, my body moved and stopped me. Love brother? You still listen to your mother. Go back. I didn't say much. Just spit out 2 words from your mouth. Get out of here. Hearing the words, Luo Xingyuan. Although it still looks heartbroken on the surface. But I was quite annoyed. Unexpectedly, this sharp and thin waist dared to talk to him like this. A hint of coldness flashed in his eyes immediately. Since you are alone, I can't blame me. So I changed my contract. Pre-sale. The unicorn rushed towards me. Everyone thought they were facing the attack of the unicorn horse. I will definitely have no power to resist. But the next second is shocking all the way. A black shadow flashed by. The unicorn was knocked away directly. More than 10 meters away. How could something happen? What was that black shadow just now? For a moment, these 3 questions are constantly answered in the minds of Luo's family. But at this moment I was sarcastic. He looked at Luo Xingyuan with a fierce look on his face. Just this is the heir to the Luo family. Such a tiny strength. Dare to stop me. It really doesn't matter. Then I looked around. The Luo family present owe you what they are. I've paid it back. Starting today, my Luo Xinlian has broken off my kindness with the Luo family. There is no more relationship and never interact with each other. Yen Ba. I walked straight out the door. Until then, Luo Yu came to her senses. As the head of the Luo family, needless to say, strength is more important. Just thought for a moment. Then he came to a conclusion. The black shadow that just now was definitely some kind of pre-sale. How could he be so strong? Since he killed Xingyuan's unicorn horse in one blow. When did he contract? There is a problem with pre-sales. There must be something wrong with this waste. He must have betrayed the Luo family and served as an insider for the Jiang family. Otherwise, based on his inferior talent, how to contract the imperial sale? Where did he get the confidence to leave the Luo family and hear it? Luo Yu's face suddenly became a little gloomy. After all, he is a pre-sale elite. It is impossible to notice my talent. Now I have successfully contracted a pre-sale company with a high quality. Then there is only one possibility. Someone spent a big price to help me pre-sale the contract. And the whole person has this strength. Only the Luo family, Jiang family, the three pre-sale families of the Su family. It is the only way to achieve this in the Imperial Sales Association and the Asai Xingjai. The Su family and the Luo family have always been in alliance to fight against the Jiang family pre-sale association and the Asai Xingjai. It is impossible to spend a big price to help a giftless waste. Then there is only one answer left. The Jiang family is the most powerful step among the three major families. But because the Su Luo and the two companies were unable to make a version, the Jiang family wants to annex the two companies. The best way is to hit the country one by one. Now it seems that the Jiang family is very likely to use my son who fell out of favor from the Luo family to make a fuss. Thus, some unknown purpose is achieved. Luo Yu thought that after he figured out everything, he said to Luo Xinyuan, who was a little depressed, "Heart is far away. I will arrange your contract tomorrow. The second beast. You have to be successful. Never be compared by the waste who was scattered inside." Luo Xian, who was originally a little depressed in classical Chinese. I immediately feel happy. Luo Yu pondered for a while. Continue. 3 months later, the Young Beastmaster competition. As long as you get to the top 3, I will hold a press conference officially. Announce your heir to the Luo family. Classical Chinese Luo Xingyuan. It is no longer possible to hide the excitement in my heart. Since my father values the stars so much, it will definitely not disappoint you. Looking at Luo Xinyuan's fighting spirit, Luo Yu was also satisfied. Patting Luo Xinyuan's shoulder. The Su family also intends to marry our Luo family. Consolidate alliance relations. Now that Luo Jiayuan has concluded that the marriage of Luo Jia will naturally fall on you, you need to have more snacks. Can the girl from the Su family be able to hold the beauty back? It depends on your ability. At this time, Luo Xinyuan. I was so happy that I was crazy. He not only robbed all the status of my family, wealth. Now, not only the heirs, even my wife. I'll be snatched away by myself. This feeling is really wonderful. Despite this, Luo Xinyuan said with a look of embarrassment on the surface, since it was my father's request, Xinyuan could only follow the view. Luo Xinyuan agreed. Luo Yu also breathed a sigh of relief. Heart is far away. This child was so kind that he asked him to take it away. This is everything that originally belonged to the rebellious son. It's so difficult for him. I left Luo's family and was about to go to Changpan Forest outside Wuying Mountain to hunt spirit beasts. Little did he know that the fact that he had injured Luo Xinyuan's beast was sentenced to Luo Yimeng, the fifth daughter of the Luo family. Just as I was about to enter the forest, I immediately remembered that you were a waste and actually came here. Get out of here. Kneel down for this lady. Who gave you such courage? Dare to attack Xinyuan's younger brother? I saw 2 outstanding girls. Each of them walked towards this side with 7 or 8 beastmasters. I recognized the girl who spoke at a glance. It is Luo Yimeng, the 5th daughter of the Luo family. It seems that he is hurting Luo Xinyuan's prison beast. The fact that the Luo family was judged to have reached Luo Yimeng's ears. What really makes me care about is the girl Lu Ruyan next to Luo Yimeng. It was my fiancée in my previous life. After the 2 of them got married in the last life, while he enjoyed my care, while despising me as a waste without Yusho, I didn't even have a single finger for me to soak. Because he thinks I'm just a waste without Yusho. But Luo Xinyuan was trained by Luo Yu. Become the best among the younger generation of beastmasters. Therefore, Lu Ruyanshi from Muqian also got along with Luo Xinyuan. Every time the 2 have a mess, I would like to inform me to send a small balloon. Especially after the matter is done. Luo Xinyuan always wants to describe it to me. At this time, I also discovered Luo Xinyuan's unknown hobby at this time. As long as it is anything that violates ethics, it will make Luo Xinyuan extremely excited. Luo Xinyuan even took action to kill him. It was also because of Lu Ruyan's instigation. No matter how good I treat him, Lu Ruyanshi can never stand his husband. It is a waste that cannot be pre-sale in contract. The hatred that surged in the past life. It also made me look at Lu Ruyan involuntarily. You guys wait. In this life, whether it is the Luo family or the Su family, I will not let Lu Ruyanshi go. Although I don't know why I stared at myself. But I was still frightened by the momentum emitted by this glance. Lu Ruyanshi's hair fell on her body and also let her sweat fall on her cold sweat. But when the willows with extremely wooden walls are like smoke. But I was a little obsessed with this feeling. This is the man Luo Xinlian almost made a marriage contract with me. It can emit such a terrifying aura. Not as trash as rumored. I just don't know that he is compared with Luo Xinyuan. Suddenly, Luo Yiming's life immediately interrupted the two of them. What to look at? Look like smoke. You can see it as a waste. Seeing this, he also withdrew his gaze when he looked at Lu Ruyan. He glanced at Luo Yiming with an angry face. Then I was too lazy to talk nonsense with it. Turn around and walk towards the Changpan forest. Seeing that I didn't pay attention to me, Luo Yiming seemed a little angry. Blocked my way. What is your attitude? I really thought that a successful contract with Yusho was the character. You'd better kneel 3 times and kowtow 9 times for me. But apologize to Xinyuan's younger brother. Otherwise I promise you will die and it's ugly. The painting wall falls and dreams look at me so arrogantly. He didn't think I dare to disobey his intentions. After all, the last time I told him. He pulled his nails from 3 fingers. Since then, as long as it is what he says, I will execute it immediately. But this time it seems to be different from what he imagined. I still looked as usual. Bypassing Loi Dream. Continue to walk towards Changpan Forest Roy Dream. Never expected it. I dared to ignore his words again and again. How dare he immediately waved at the person behind him. Just a moment. I was surrounded by 4 or 5 Beastmasters. Seeing that I stopped, Luo Yiming returned to her previous proud look. A waste dares to disobey my orders. Then Luo Yiming's style changed. But I'm still willing to give you another chance. As long as you eat the feces left by the spirit beast over there this time. Even if he said it. He also pointed to the moxa ball on the grass. I turned around and looked at Luo Yiming after hearing this. Although the expression is still plain. But the chicken killing that appeared in the eyes was rich and terrifying. At this time, Luo Yiming didn't know the seriousness of the matter. On the contrary, Lu Ruyan, who was standing beside him, found some clues. I don't know if it's an illusion. He always feels like this will continue. What no one noticed is that. I don't know when. A dark hole was suddenly torn open in the space behind Luo Yiming. A pitch-black dragon claw was slowly stretching towards Ruiming's neck. Watching the dragon claws getting closer and closer to the target. A hint of confusion was also raised on the corner of my mouth. I have long been unable to control the boiling motive in my heart. There was a hint of undetectable wind hair in the eyes. Since you are looking for death again and again, then I have to give you my best. But Luo Yiming, who was about to die. I didn't notice the danger behind me at all. Still speaking with a proud look on his face. Look at me, let him eat shit. He can still laugh. It's really hard to die. Just as the dragon claw was about to pierce Luo Yiming's neckstalk, a stuttering sound suddenly rang. Who is the one who gave you a dog to beat my fat man who bullied me? Because of this sudden sound, the dragon claws also retracted into the dark crack. Then the cracks disappeared. It seemed as if nothing had ever appeared behind Ruiming. I instantly regained my sanity. Although I really want to kill Roy Dream directly. But this is often said that there are many powerful beastmasters at the entrance of the forest. This guards again. If I really kill Luo Yiming here, it must be impossible to escape. Even if these strong men's eyes can escape immediately. The rest of your life, they will also be trapped in the endless pursuit and wanted by the Beastmaster Association. This is not what I want. In order to kill such a small character, keep your second half of your life. Not worth it. And killing Luo Yiming like this is considered a bargain. What I want is to let Roy Dream have the rest of his life. They all live in nightmares and fears. This time I will keep your life if I count you. If you are so easy to kill you, you will have no chance to play. Immediately, a fat man with a very vulgar appearance. He opened the people who surrounded me, keeping me in front of me. I saw the person coming. He also showed a smile from the bottom of his heart. This is one of my childhood friends in an orphanage. Although Zhao Deju is slick, greedy and lustful, I also like to be greedy for small gains. But he is very righteous to me. I saw Zhao Dezhu turn around and give me a reassuring look. Then he was very arrogant towards Luo Yimeng. Luo Xinlian is my fat master Zhao. If you don't want to die, hurry up and give it to the management. Zhao Dezuluo, who looked slapped in front of him, was also a little angry. Where did the fat man come from? Do you know who we are? Do it for me. He will kill him. The pre-salesmen who surrounded me before I heard this summoned their own jade beasts one after another, preparing to launch an attack on Zhao Dezhu. This scared Zhao Dezhu very much. He waved his hands quickly. I'm my boss and the cheetah squad later. But the golden leopard was already angry. How could you care about Zhao Dezhu's threat? I care who your boss is. No one can do it. Today I have to kill you, the slutty fat man. And the trash behind you. Just as the pre-sales were about to start, another extremely arrogant voice sounded. Where did the wild girl come from so arrogant? Bullying my men on the territory of my leopard. You are afraid you are tired of living. I saw a thin face. A man with a lump of golden retriever on his forehead. He walked towards the side with 7 or 8 pre-salesmen, swaying. The pre-sellers around watching the show gave in. It seems to be afraid of getting involved with this person. Seeing this, Zhao Dezhu immediately ran over. The movements were extremely exaggerated and hugged the big head of the visitor. Boss, you're here. Today, Leopard glanced at Luo Yimeng and others with disdain. It's Zhao Dezhu who they bullied you. Hearing the words, nodded aggrievedly. After confirming the target, the golden leopard shook his unique step slowly and walked to Luo Yimeng. Before he could speak, he heard Luo Yimeng say softly, Luo family Luo E-Dream. Does the head of the Luo family, Luo Yudi, have any advice? As soon as this is said, the golden leopard was stunned. The originally unruly expression suddenly faded away. Even the harsh words that were originally going to say were swallowed back. The 2 legs that were flipping with their outer horoscopes also began to tremble uncontrollably. After seeing the transformation of the leopard, Luo Yimeng smiled disdainfully. He pointed at Lu Ruyan next to him and asked him to say goodbye. This is Lu Rianchi, the legitimate daughter of Su Mu, the head of the Su family. After learning about the other party's identity, the golden leopard actually turned weak and his legs went weak. Kneel on the ground. Who dares to pretend to be the eldest daughter of the Su Luo family? Isn't that asking for death? Immediately, a touch of flattery appeared on the face of Jin Chen Leopard. Hey. It turned out to be 2 ladies. The little one has no idea about Mount Tai. He kowtowed and apologized to the 2 ladies, Luo. The golden leopard knelt directly in front of Luo Yimeng and Lu Ruyanchi. He kowtowed 3 times directly. Seeing this, the corners of Luo Yimeng's mouth also rose slightly. It seems that I enjoy the superiority brought to him by Miss Luo's identity. Seeing that the situation seems to be wrong, Zhao Dezhu immediately took advantage of the crowd's attention. Back to me again. You will find an opportunity to escape later, run as fast as possible. I'll stop you. Looking at Zhao Dezhu in front of him, I also felt a warmth. Then he patted Zhao Dezhu on the shoulder. Don't worry, fatty. I'm there. On the other side, Luo Yimeng said sarcastically. Captain Jean. So how should we deal with this matter today? Seeing that Luo Yimeng finally took care of her money leopard. Wake up suddenly. Miss Luo will hand over these 2 people to me for disposal. I promise to deal with them well. Roymon showed a smiley expression. Then his face changed. He looked at Zhao Dezhu with a fierce look on his face. The cheetah team surrounded him. For a moment, several lights lit up at the side of the cheetah team at the same time. Various cat animals of different sizes appeared one after another. The headed leopard summoned a strong cheetah to control the beast. For a moment, 7 or 8 cat animals led by cheetahs. They rushed towards Zhao Dezhu and me in unison. At this time, Zhao Dezhu subconsciously stopped me. Then he was ready to summon the beast. But after a while, his movements stopped. Just because a black shadow suddenly appeared in front of him. Its speed is so fast. It is almost impossible to capture with the naked eye. I can only watch the dark shadows constantly wandering and silently on the field. Just as everyone is confused. When this black shadow was already something. I also heard the sound of slamming sounds. The jade beasts of the hunting team fell down one by one. This black shadow actually wiped out all the poop. The cheetah team looked at the cheetah team's beast control. Already fell to the ground in a row. At this time, Zhao Dezhu stared at the boss. It's incredible to the screen in front of you. And there was a head in front of him that was nearly 1 meter. A person with a black body. He was pinching a cheetah that was about to die in his hand. At this time, the entrance of Changpan Forest fell into confidence. At this time, Zhao Yiming was like eating the willows. It's still a cheetah team. And other beast-head drivers who watched the fun. His face was full of disbelief. How could it be a dragon man? Could it be that the talented and evil spirits from a film and television family? Must be yes. Otherwise, why could he contract such a powerful beast? Listening to everyone's discussion in my ears, Qi Luo Mengmeng felt that the world was a bit unreal for a moment. Although he had learned from the phone call with Zhou Yajing that I had successfully contracted for pre-sales. But he never expected that. The one I contracted was actually a dragon man. You must know. The entire pre-beast world has been for 300 years. No dragon clan was born. I thought the dragon clan had become extinct. I didn't expect that I would see a dragon man here today. Is this the waste who only dares to squat in the corner of the Luo family, trembles and beats but scolds but doesn't fight back? How is this possible? Why did he be so coincidental? He is not a waste, right? And Lu Ruyan next to him? Shirzai was stunned for a moment. My whole body could no longer stop trembling. I became excited. The deep black. And how intoxicating that dangerous atmosphere is. This is the man I long for. And Lu Ruyanshi looked at me again. There was a kind of fanatical obsession. The pre-beasters watching the fun around them also took out their mobile phones to shoot. After all, the dark dragon man in front of me disappeared for a total of 300 years. Zhao Dezhu finally reacted. But I still couldn't believe it. While pointing at the shadow dragon. Looking back at me. You're hearing. I also showed a smile. Nodded. Immediately afterwards, I slowly walked to the already scared cheetah team. Patted Jean Shan Leopard on the shoulder. Captain Jean. How else do you want to save me? As soon as this is said. But it scared the leopard very much. Wave your hands and say goodbye repeatedly. Yes, boy. Wrong. The little dog's eyes look down on people. If you have eyes but don't recognize the true spirit, you will be light. You disturb the villain. I'm a dog's life. He was gently patted with his hands again. Let's go away with the scared face of the golden leopard. Next time, your eyes will be highlighted. The salt bully and the golden leopard are like being amnesty. Take the members of the cheetah squad and run away. Shunyanglong also threw the cheetah in his hand casually. The cheetah turned into a spirit body. Back to the pre-sale space of golden leopard. Looking at the cheetah team running away in the wild. But in fact, the corner was confused. If it weren't for killing people here, it would affect your future. I really want to kill them all. Immediately afterwards, I first glanced at the distance. Loydreen with shocked face. Scan the whole circle again. How about Luo Yiming's men? Will you continue? I don't understand classical Chinese yet, Luo Yiming speaks. Those who follow Roy Dream. They all subconsciously retreated. Zero is obviously afraid. After all, the scene just now was too weird. In just a moment, the pre-sale of all cheetah team members fell to the ground. Losing combat power. You must know. Although the cheetah team dared not provoke people from the 3 major families. But its strength is beyond doubt. The maturity period of per capita pre-sale is the capital for them to dare to be arrogant and domineering at the gate of Changpan Forest. But despite this, I'll still be killed instantly when I meet Shunyanglong. How can I not be afraid? Looking at the reactions of the men, Luo Yiming's face was also shocked. It became extremely gloomy in an instant. Disgraceful. It's so embarrassing. There are so many people under my command. He was so scared by a waste. You must know. This guy used to dare not even let go of his fart in front of him. How dare you show off your power now? Seeing the frustrated Luo Yiming also spoke. Don't be proud. You just rely on the resources of Roy Dream to form a palace contract. Even if you are strong now, Dragon Man? So what? Although the Dragon Clan pre-beasts are very powerful, the upper limit is extremely high. But the resources required are astronomical. Now you don't have the Luo family. Just you alone. Your pre-sales journey is over. As soon as this is said, everyone present was shocked again. What is the pre-sailor of the Dragon Man who is actually from the Luo family? Isn't the only young master in the Luo family? Why did another one appear? It seems that the Luo family is about to rise. What's rising? Didn't you see these two people being in the same water and fire? No matter how you look like an enemy. There is no way you look like a relative. Hearing the words, I showed a sarcastic smile. Relying on Luo Jia's resources. When did the Luo family give me resources? At the moment when my contract pre-sale failed. You have not converted all the resources that originally belonged to me to Luo Xingyuan. Now I'm strong. Just say. I'm dying about Luo Jia's face. Hearing the words, Luo Yiming's face became ugly. He never expected that. I actually left my achievements completely with the Luo family. He didn't believe that his father and mother would not give me any resources. Although everyone doesn't like this trash. But this waste is not born to his parents. Immediately, Luo Yiming thought he had guessed the truth. It doesn't matter if you don't admit it. Wait until I go back and check it out. Then he knew that Yenba Luo Yiming turned around and left. But it was a huge figure. The shadow dragon blocked. Looking at the dangerous figure in front of you, Luo Yiming couldn't help swallowing. And behind him, my scent of scent came. Have I allowed you to leave? Loi dreams that he cannot leave. Turning around and glaring at me. What else do you want to do? Could it be that you want to kill me? Don't forget. I'm your real sister. Did you kill me? As long as the Luo family's revenge. There is also the endless pursuit of the Pre-Beasters Association. But I don't care much about my own sister. Have you ever seen any sister who would force her brother to eat the brain claws of the Jade Beast? That's the case. You can leave. As long as you give me the manure just now, I'll let you go. Hearing the words, Luo Yiming immediately shouted at me angrily. You dare to be too lazy to talk nonsense to him. Said directly to Shuniyinglong. Shuniyinglong serves Miss Luo to eat shit eyes. The huge dragon claws of the shadow dragon. He grabbed Luo Yiming's head directly. That's it. He lifted Roy Meng up directly. Just walked towards the direction of manure. Seeing that I came, Luo Yiming was really a little scared. As the fifth lady of the Luo family, if you really eat shit in public, then he can basically stop living. At this moment, Luo Yiming was panicked. The voice trembled and begged for mercy. I was wrong. Let me go. But no matter how Luo Yiming begs for mercy, I didn't mean to pay any attention. Luo Yiming's tears were scared. Useless Luo Yiming began to curse hysterically. Luo Xinlian. Sooner or later, I will definitely let you die miserably. And I completely ignored Luo Yiming's threat. But what they don't know is this scene at the entrance of the Changpan forest. It has been photographed by some news paparazzi hiding in the dark. At this moment, Lu Rianchi on the side came to me. Just glanced at Lu Ruyan coldly. Why look at the beautiful face in front of you? The murderous intent in my heart is constantly rolling. But I still held back. I know it's not the time yet. Not enough of his own strength. It would be a clear idea to face Luo Jia and the Su family at one time. Lu Rianchi will wait. We have a long way to go. When the willows are like smoke. Why did I choke on Luo Xinlian's sentence? I didn't know how to answer for a moment. But when he saw Luo Yiming's face. As the stool gets closer. Still gritting your teeth. As long as you let Yimeng go, let us leave me. I will tell you the secret that three major families just learned. Hearing the words, I became interested immediately. I would think that I could fool you by just taking some rumor from nowhere. Us? Of course not. I promise you will definitely fool this secret. As long as you are willing to let us go. I gave it to both hands but failed. My secret moment. I still agreed. Good. If your secret is worth enough, I can let you go. But I'm talking ugly first. If you dare to fool me, your end today will be the same as him. I told. You pointed it out. Luo Yi, who was forced to eat shit by Xinyanglong, couldn't help but shivering when she saw this. Although I was a little scared. But he became more and more obsessed with me. This feeling of controlling everything. It is the qualification that the strong have. When he looked at me again, it all seems to have a layer of filters. This is the case. Your willows are like stones. I just feel like I have been completely conquered by the man in front of me. Hi. Just as the rock smoke fell into a certain illusion suddenly I was coughed twice. Pull it back. Looking at my weird eyes, Lu Ruyanqi couldn't help but feel embarrassed. I hope you can trust your words. Turn out to be. This time, I met Luo Yimeng and Lu Ruyanqi in Changpan Forest. Not rashly. It was because the three major families discovered a dying Leijia beast. Escape to the Changpan Forest. All three major families want to obtain the thunder stones in the body of Leijia beast. That is the most treasure for cultivating thunder-type beast control. Where the thunder raw stone on the thunder attribute pre-beast. It can greatly provide the power of pre-energy of lightning attributes. If you give the thunder attributed beast to swallow the thunder original stone, it can even promote the evolution of the thunder attributed pre-beast. You must know the atmosphere of the growth stage of beast control. Growing and maturing in childhood. Transformation awakening. Extraordinary to the saint. Eternal and immortal. But most pre-beasts are often stuck between the maturity stage and the transformation stage. This position cannot be further. But if there is something like Thunderstone, it can prompt the pre-beast to transform from maturity. After listening to Lu Ruyanshi's description, I also understand the preciousness of the Thunder Raw Stone. But I was not overwhelmed by this news. So he narrowed his eyes and looked at Lu Ruyan. Why do I feel like you are killing someone by borrowing a knife? Even though the three major families are already dying, they still haven't taken it down. I don't think I'll be his opponent. So I have reason to doubt. You want to use the hands of Leijia beast to dream of hearing the words. Lu Ruyanqi was not panicked. So what do you think? I'm just providing you with this news. As for whether to go or not, that's your own problem. How about it? It's time to let someone go. Just then, the mechanical sound of the system came to my mind. Once the Leijia beast was detected in Changpan Forest. Capture the Leijia stone mission. Reward dragon teeth necklace. Pre-beasts wear dragon teeth necklaces. It can enhance the power of dragon skills by 30%. It seems that I have to go deep into the Changpan Forest to look for the Leijia beast no matter what. Although I did not have a contract to prepare the beast in my previous life. But the battle for the Thunder Raw Stone. I still heard about it. Not only three major families. There are also many pre-fighting academies and forces involved. The battle process is tragic. I vaguely remember that the Thunderstone seemed to fall into the hands of the Jiang family. But now that the system has released the task, I have to fight for it. But it is not as good as the memory of the previous life. From the distance of Leijia beast, there are 11 days left. The most urgent task now is to raise the admission fee for the pre-flying school. But what is Leijia? Is it different from Thunder Rock? Although I couldn't tell the difference between the two for a while. But logically speaking, this Leijia stone should also be on this Leijia beast. Then I smiled slightly. Toward the sleeping shadow dragon. Snap your fingers. Xinyanglong threw Luo Yimeng on the ground casually. Then he cut a dark crack in the space into the void. Return to the pre-beast space. Let's get out of Roy's dream. You should be glad this is the entrance to Changpan Forest. Otherwise it wouldn't be that simple just for you to try. Rock BA. I walked straight to the Changpan Forest. As for Zhao Dezhu, after looking at the surrounding situation, I also followed my feet decisively. Looking at my departure back, Lu Ruyanqi showed an obsessed smile. Sure enough, he still chose to seize the Thunder Rock. I am really a man I am obsessed with. Let me see how far you can go. But Lu Ruyanqi could not have thought of it. At this time, I was not looking for the Leijia beast. Instead, I went to kill monsters and earned money. Just then, Luo Yiming's cold voice suddenly rang out. Since childhood, no one dared not treat me like this. I couldn't swallow this. Immediately afterwards, Luo Yiming began to greet his jade beast. Although it is an elf holding an accordion. Then he appeared in front of Luo Yiming. It is Luo Yiming's presale Yunmeng Qinling ring. This is an extremely rare auxiliary jade beast, although it is not my opponent on the front. But it is still possible to play Yimeng. Luo Yiming took out a worn-out guqin from the beast control space and handed it to Yunmeng. When Qinling saw this guqin, Lu Ruyan's stone is a kind of. Because he recognized the guqin. This is a prop that can enhance the ability to control beasts. Although only once. But it is enough to allow beasts with the same attribute to exert their strength far beyond the current stage. Thinking of Yunmeng Qinling's ability, Lu Ruyanchi's pupils are locks and dreams. Don't be impulsive. But at this time, Luo Yiming was already confused by anger. Sound waves are immediately. Yunmeng Qinling began to thrust the strings towards the entrance of Changpan Forest. The next moment, a series of strange sound waves that only jade beasts can hear. It began to spread into the Changpan Forest. Until Luo Yiming's spiritual power was exhausted. He just stopped. The guqin in Yunmeng Qinling's hand also shattered. Looking at the entrance of the Changpan Forest, Luo Yiming showed a hint of crazy appearance. Once moisture is formed, even if those spirit beasts woke up, they will also go wild because of instinct. Luo Xinlian, you just wait for death. In a building not far from the entrance to Changpan Forest, two old men are watching the surveillance replay of the Shadow Dragon killing the cheetah team in seconds. One of the one-eyed old men said, TSK, TSK, TSK. I really didn't expect it. 300 years later, the Dragon Clan still exists. On the face with a big beard, there is also an old man with a scar. Responded. Yes. It is actually an extremely rare pre-beast with dual attributes of dark dragons. As for the quality, even I can't see it. After a moment, two old men looked at each other. A tacit understanding made a wave of obscene laughter. If the good seedling can take him to his disciples, our Fourth Brothers Academy may be able to return to the glory of the past. Just as the two old men discussed. When is it more appropriate for who to take a disciple? The alarm in the room suddenly sounded. The bearded old man's expression instantly became solemn. Not good. Someone uses chaotic sound waves. It caused the movement of the spirit beasts on the radar to see the trajectory of the spirit beasts. It is clearly gathering towards the entrance of Changpan Forest. Although those spirit beasts are not of high level. But if the spiritual beast nest is really formed, I'm afraid that more than the beastmasters at the gate of Changpan Forest will die. Even the civilians on the periphery are dangerous. Just as the bearded man was about to leave. But he was stopped by the one-eyed dragon beside him. What are you panic? Didn't that kid just enter the Changpan Forest? He will definitely run into the gathered nest of the spirit beasts. In this way, we can see where this kid's limit lies. But the bearded man still feels something is wrong. Although the spirit beasts outside the forest are not strong. But there is no need to resist the large number. What if that kid dies in the nest of a spirit beast? Second, if the spirit beast nest really rushes into the room. We are actually thinking about what to do with those civilians who do not have contracts to pre-sale. One-eyed dragon looked at the bearded man speechlessly. I said, are you stupid? You said it all. The nest is coming towards the entrance. That boy has just entered not long ago. As long as we follow that kid, it's fine. Not only can it block all the beasts' nests, it can also protect that kid's safety. Hearing the words, the bearded man slapped his forehead. Yes. Why didn't I expect it? Then the two old men looked at each other. Then he disappeared into the surveillance room. Time once was at the entrance of the forest. Zhao Daiju and I were walking on the road with their arms around each other. Just now, he also learned about the relationship between him and the Luo family from me. While feeling sad that I have such a family, I also didn't forget to review what happened before with me. Just then, the two suddenly realized something was wrong. I just felt that the ground seemed to be vibrating slightly. The earthquake has occurred. I looked at Zhao Daiju in confusion. Zhao Daiju, who was once a member of the Cheetah Squad, has such rich experience. I guessed what was about to happen in just a moment. Running quickly is to take a nest before Zhao Deju takes a step. The dense nest of beasts had already arrived not far ahead of them to see this. You can't run away. Zhao Deju directly called out his pre-beast crab ridge pangolin. I will let the pangolins in the helling use ground cracks later. Create a large pit on the gripping surface to temporarily limit the movement of the nest. You hurry up and run out. Notify people outside the forest to evacuate quickly. Yanbai Zhao Deju doesn't care whether I listen to my own words or not. It is important to point out the Xiling River. Wearing armor. Opening a hole to create a hole. Let Luo Xin practice. Surprisingly. Just a moment. Xiling pangolins used ground cracks to create several large pits with a depth of 3 or 4 meters and a diameter of 7 or 8 meters. Not only that. What surprised me the most was that, through the eye of forbidden skills, I actually saw a trace of the blood of the earth dragon on Xiling pangolin. Perhaps it is precisely because of this trace of earth dragon bloodline. Only Xiling pangolins can show such excellent ground attribute abilities. If you can find the right material, maybe it can activate the bloodline of the earth dragon of Xiling pangolin. While I was muttering to myself, Zhao Deju's anxious voice sounded again. Still in the dice. What should I run away now? If you don't run, you won't be able to run. Seeing waves of beasts falling into the pit. Climb out again. Zhao Deju's fat cheeks were covered with a sea of animals. Only at this moment was a pitch-black dragon-shaped wave hitting the beast tide ahead. I saw one after another of the beast tides killed by the pitch-black dragon-shaped wave. Just when Zhao Deju was a little confused, my familiar laughter rang in my ears. What are the fat brothers standing there? Continue to crack. Restrict their movements. I'll attack these things, but they're all money. Shen Long had arrived at the side of Xiling pangolin at some point. The black dragon-shaped wave was constantly released in the center of a pair of dragon claws. It is the dragon wave that the shadow dragon learned to induce after its evolution. Although a large-scale group attack skill like King Longbow consumes spiritual power abnormally. But for me who has an arrogant space, it's a piece of cake. The arrogant space is sharply increasing against me. It is enough to make the Shen Long squander at this stage. Seeing this, Zhao Deju didn't have time to think so much. He quickly directed Xiling pangolins to continue using the ground column to slow down the speed of the beast's nest. That's all. Zhao Deju is responsible for restricting the beast group. I'm responsible for the attack. With the cooperation of the two, it actually prevented the beast's nest from crossing the thunder pool. This is also due to the fact that the animal nest is not large this time. It can only be regarded as a small beast tide. In addition, these spiritual beasts that form nests are not strong. Most are in childhood or growth stages. Otherwise, any larger scale, or maybe the spiritual beast that formed the nest is stronger. Neither of them could stop them. But at this moment, watching the spirit beasts lose their sea, I couldn't help but feel excited. Money is money everywhere. Let the nest come a little more violently. The entrance of the Changpan forest was listening to the commotion coming from the forest. Luo Yiming's face was full of pride. But it's just a waste. Come and humiliate me too. Lu Ruyan, who was standing beside him, saw this. He quickly persuaded. A dream. You're confused. The consequences of moisture. Don't you know? If discovered by the Jade Beast Association, you're done. Hearing the words, Luo Yiming, who was just proud of her face, his face became extremely embarrassed. Fear and panic. Two emotions keep changing on Roy Meng's face. His first reaction was to escape. Luo Yiming grabbed Lu Ruyanqi's hand like smoke. Before the Jade Beast Association discovered that we were leaving quickly, Lu Ruyanqi hesitated for a moment. Take a look at the pre-beaster around you. He originally wanted to use Su Luo's two families to oppress the presence. Everyone. They are not allowed to leak out everything that happened here today. But at this time, many experienced beastmen discovered the movements in the Longpan forest. Naturally, I knew that it was a sign that the animal's nest began. Everyone, run away. The beast's nest is coming. With a loud roar, everyone is back to God, running into the city like crazy. Seeing this, Lu Ruyan also knew that these people could not be stopped. After all, life and death are at the critical moment. No one can stop him. These beasts who are full of desire to survive. The thoughts were turned into a sword and were powerless to turn the world back. Lu Ruyanqi followed Luo Yiming toward the city. But when leaving, I subconsciously glanced at the Changpan forest behind me. He should be fine. If this level is dead, I can only say that I overestimated it before. After everyone left, a group of people in black uniforms quickly arrived at the entrance of the Changpan forest and blocked its entrances and exits. Behind the black uniforms of this group of people, there is a jade character printed on each of them. No surprises. These are all people from the Pre-Beast Association. These pre-beasters present are basically at the level of a 5-star pre-beaster. Just then, 2 more figures came to the front of the group of pre-beast masters. But the heraldry on them turned out to be 2 pre-beast wind chambers. One-Eyed and I went in to see the situation. You have guarded here and will not allow any rioting spirit beast to break through your encirclement. Then, after everyone's orders, the One-Eyed Dragon and the big bearded man were ordered by others. He rushed straight into the entrance of the Changpan forest. Soon, they heard a stuttering sound. Don't hear it. The 2 old men looked at each other. I'm secretly yelling. The speed on the feet also increased a little. But when they fell to their destination, the scene in front of you made the 2 old men's nervous look disappear instantly. Instead, it was a constantly twitching face. I saw a fat man carrying a shieling pangolin formation. A young caterpillar spirit beast was chasing and blocking. Don't let him run away. This is all money. Immediately, a total dark shadow flew from a distance. The worm in the middle. It is the shadow dog of the shadow dragon. I walked over without any haste. Fatty brother has done it. This should be the last one. Hearing the words, Zhao Deju looked at the corpses of spirit beasts everywhere. The 2 fat heads kept rubbing against each other. Ha, we're making a fortune. The 2 old men hiding in the dark were also shocked by the scene in front of them. They never thought it would be. This time the beast tide was actually caused by 2 newborns. The boy who had not even participated in the pre-beaster assessment was solved. A monster is definitely a monster. One-Eyed must bring these 2 kids to his disciples. Otherwise, once the matter here is spread, sooner or later they will be taken by the guys from the 4-Spirit Academy. If you want to accept a disciple, it will be stumped. The one-eyed old man was also very excited at this time. He never thought that he had been sent to the frontier to guard Changpan Forest. I can actually meet such a genius. He treated him innocently, just as the 2 were preparing to act. But it was interrupted by a voice. So many spirit beasts have lost the sea. How should we ship it back? Zhao Deju looked at the mountain stack spirit beasts with a hint of difficulty on his face. Just then, I stepped forward and patted Zhao Deju on the shoulder. Fat brother sees me. I saw me raising my hand to slash towards the void. The dark crack in the space just appeared out of thin air. Then a powerful suction force emerged from the crack. All the corpses of the spirit beasts around him were sucked in. Looking at the scene in front of you, Zhao Deju's mouth. Boss Zhang. How could he not understand the meaning of this crack? The pre-beast space in Half-Life can only be used as a habitat and residence for beast control. At most, it's just to store some beast controlling props. But like this ability to store things freely, only half of life can do it. Zhao Deju was still a little unbelievable. Asked. You boy woke up decisively. Half-Life space. Then he looked at the dragon man nearly 2 meters tall beside me. Then wouldn't he have half his life? Beast control? Hearing the words, I have no intention of hiding it. Instead, he nodded generously, seeing my affirmative answer. Later Zhao Deju slapped Dada Luo Jia's group of stupid dicks. If you know that you have forced a monster like you away, maybe I will cry and beg you to go back. I waved my hand very calmly. Luo Jia no longer matters to me. After all, I will ruin him sooner or later. Just then, Shunyanglong suddenly took a step forward. Blocked in front of me. A pair of dragon eyes stared at a certain direction. What's wrong with Shunyanglong? Immediately afterwards, I also followed the eyes of Shunyanglong. But I didn't find anything. But this made the 2 old men hiding in the dark and eavesdropping. I didn't expect that the dragon man had such a sharp perception. They did know. The boy in front of him is a semi-fertile spirit. A brief rapid breathing occurred. But that was discovered in just a moment. The two of them couldn't help but sigh in their hearts. A half-life jade beast fruit is extraordinary. The surprises the two of them had already brought them were quite big. I didn't expect these two clocks. There was actually one person who was the half-life beast master in the thousands. But does this make sense? Only half of the life has been obtained. Those special power values. Only with just 2 human powers can it be possible to. Abandoning the ritual of the ritual. Seeing that both of them were considered themselves, they did not continue to hide. Instead, he walked out openly. Zhao Daju and I met in the dark. Suddenly, 2 faces came out. The fierce old man immediately made a masterpiece. Seeing the vigilant old men, the 2 men were a little embarrassed for a moment. I can only try my best to squeeze out a gentle smile. But when it comes to Zhao Daju's eyes, it makes others look even more jealous. Finally, I tried the tentative way. We have something to see you before. My bearded man said straight to the point. You two are pretty good boys. I'm in love with you. Classical Chinese. Zhao Daju and I subconsciously covered our anus. Che Ling saw the reaction of the two. The one-eyed dragon directly slapped the bearded man on the back of the head. I can't even explain the idiots. He had a big beard for a moment. It's a bit aggrieved. He never figured out where he said nothing. And the one-eyed dragon is too lazy to pay attention to. The groom husband said to the two of them. 2 little ones. Excuse me. Zheng Mengfu couldn't speak. We mean to see that you two have good talents. I want to accept you two as disciples. I don't know what you think. But I refused without hesitation. But Zhao Daju, who was standing beside me, whispering. Have you seen the article on their chest? These two are truly valuable 5-star beast masters. In other words, in his eyes, the 3 major families were nothing. If you take him as your teacher, it would be easy for you to destroy the Luo family. I ignored what Zhao Daju said. How could I not recognize articles representing the presale master after 2 lifetimes? Only. It is precisely because of this. I'm used to being intrigued. It's not that easy to trust the other person. I don't know the 2 old men in front of me who are facing evil. It can even be said that I don't know each other. Now Not only did he become a half-life jade beast, there is also the golden finger to help destroy the Luo family to the peak. That's a matter of time sooner or later. Why should we accept these uncertain factors and pretend to be someone else? How are you discussing? After a moment of thinking, I decided to stick to my inner thoughts. But I don't plan to offend the other party to death. You see, this is the first time we have met. Otherwise, let's talk about it if we are familiar with it. I thought the other party would not make things difficult for them. But I was angry that I was rejected by a young boy. It's always inevitable. What surprised them was that the one-eyed old man was not angry. Instead, he said with great relief, not bad. It is a good thing for the superiors to believe others easily. Let's do this. You hold this thing. I'll give you some time to think about it. I figured it out. You can come to me with this thing from the Pre-Sales Association. The one-eyed old man said, while taking out a metal sign. It was handed to my hands. I didn't refuse this time. After all, in my opinion, although the one-eyed dragon in front of me is facing evil, but as the pre-sale master, could have forced me to agree to my request. But he gave me the right to respect and choose. This is still my life. In addition to these little kids in orphanages, I felt respect for the first time. It also made me feel stronger and stronger in my favor towards this one-eyed old man. The bearded man next to him seemed to have finally found the trick to sarcastic dragon. Ah, I'm so thrilled. One-eyed dragon doesn't seem to be looking down on this guy. Then he came to my side again. Said humbly, boy, you don't like it. It seems that it is easy to consider husband and husband. I have very strong abilities in that aspect. Hearing the words, there was also a hint of embarrassment on my face. What is the ability to do things? Very, very one-eyed? It seems that this guy is starting to embarrass his eyes again. Brows turned. He grabbed the back of the bearded man's neck directly. Just pull back. My friend has to find out what he has done. If you encounter any trouble, you can also come to me. But then I thought about it again. Sure handed me a U-disc. The videos here record the appearance of the person who is suffering from the face of the person. This person seems to have a lot of connection with you. The Rock Boss one-eyed dragon showed a meaningful smile. Then he dragged the bearded man. Then he walked out of Lin Lin. And Beard seems a little unconvinced. Shouted at me. Boy. I'm actually pretty good. You can also consider it with good exams. Although I said this. But the bearded man threw his sign to the fat old man Zhao Dezhu. You're very happy with it. Lao Bai came to the Pre-Beast Association to find me. Zhao Laozi seemed a little flattered. Catched that sign. The two old men disappeared from their sight. Then he dragged to the U guy in his hand and said in a slight way. Even if you don't watch this U-disc. Almost happened to the matter. Guessed a lot. One-eyed old man dares to say that. I must have checked my identity information. If it were ordinary people, can find my information in extreme times. It can't even be found at all. After all, it is not easy to find out that Luo Jia is a pre-sale family information. But the old man in front of him is the pre-beast master. Stop talking about my message. I'm afraid that everything I've experienced at this time. The one-eyed old man already knew everything. I had a connection with Luo Xinlian at the entrance of Changpan Forest. It's just Luo Yimeng and Lu Ruyan's time. He knew that Luo Yu loved Luo Yimeng the most and once gave him a prop that could greatly improve his presale ability. With Yunmeng Qin Ling's unique abilities. Then the culprit of the moisture is naturally self-evident. Thinking of this, my favorability for the one-eyed old man has increased a little. You must know. Cause moisture. But the great sin in the pre-beast world adds this U-disc. Whether it is used as evidence. Catch Loi's dream. It is still used to exchange for some benefits with Luo Jia. This is a sure profit for the one-eyed old man. But he gave it to me. The meaning is self-evident. Because of this, I am particularly aware of the one-eyed old man. With this handle, after the Luo Yi dream, we have all finished. We've really sent this time. But soon. My thoughts were interrupted by Zhao Dezhu, who was a little excited. I didn't say much. Just smiled. Don't smirk. We should first deal with the corpses of these spirit beasts. As for Legia Beast, there is no hurry. Let's talk about it in a few days. After all, even if the Legia Beast is on the verge of death, still able to deal with 3 major families, it's enough to know its terrifying strength. It's better to let the 3 major families and those guys who covet the Thunder Raw Stones. Let's weaken the strength of Legia Beast for yourself. A loud slap in the Luo family villa lobby rang out in the Luo family villa. The angry Luo Yu slapped Luo Yimeng to the ground. How did your brain grow? He actually dared to cause a court in public. You really want to be a beast controlling association? Your life and death are small. But if you personally influence me? Luo family. You are desperate to die and abandon your dream of help after you return home. Because it caused the court to be afraid of being in trouble. So he told Luo Yuban about this matter. I want Luo Yu to help me deal with it. But unexpectedly, Luo Yu's powerful slap was coming. At this time, Luo Yimeng covered his slightly swollen cheeks. Obviously a little unconvinced. It's all that trash. If it weren't for that trash, how could I cause moisture? Luo Yimeng just finished speaking. Another loud slap. Throw it on his face. You think I'm a fool? Just based on the contract just now. Can you beasts Luo Xinlian be your opponent? I've arranged 5 or 6 for you. 2-star beast master. Can your bodyguards swell their brains when they make excuses? Hearing the words, Luo Yimeng is still a little dissatisfied. As soon as I was about to open my mouth, I was interrupted by a sound coming from outside the door. Emergency news from the head of the family Changpan Forest. When Jiayu took the newspaper sent by the servant, the whole person disappeared on the spot in a daze. The 300 years of Dragon Clan actually re-adventure. The beast turned out to be a 16-year-old boy. The dragon genius who meets once in 300 years is actually the youngest Luo family dancer who is jealous of the emperor's talent, and he is forced to be very talented. But unexpectedly, I suffered from bad consequences. Pre-received long talk on the announcement of the association. The forest suddenly became damp. Two mysterious teenagers eliminated the moisture by their own efforts. Bauer is peace. Looking at the eye-catching titles and Fu family photos on the scene, the veins on Luo Yu's forehead burst out. 3. Who is the Jade Dragon genius who meets once in a century? Although the facts are already obvious. But Luo Yu still felt a little afraid to express his faith. Dad Denga's eyes will be seen. Luo Yimeng asked. Dad Luo Yimeng didn't seem to notice Luo Yu's expression. Instead, he covered his face with 2 slaps. He stood up with dissatisfaction. What is the Jade Dragon genius? Luo Xinlian just lost her luck. Gas. I made an appointment with a slightly stronger sucking. Otherwise, how could I be forced to eat shit by him? Dad. Now you believe it. If Ruyan is not smart. My daughter is no longer ashamed to see people now. Dad. You must help me punish it. Fall. Before Roy Meng could finish his words, Luo Yu slapped again, throwing it on his face. But this time I threw it very hard. The inner wall of Luo Yimeng's mouth was cut by her teeth. A fresh dream is not inertia. Fly out of Roy Meng's mouth. Dad Luo Yimeng looked at this father who had always loved him in disbelief. He never thought that one day his father would use such great strength to beat his father. How could Luo Yu care about Luo Yimeng's emotions at this time? Looking at the stupid and unaware of Roy dream in front of you, Luo Yu's heart was filled with energy. How could I dote on such a fool before? Now he wishes he could kill the idiot in front of him with one punch. His stupid daughter even dares to open her eyes and tell lies. The reason why Luo Xinlian had no status in the Luo family before was because his talent is too poor. But now I have transformed into a Jade Dragon genius. Everything is different. Originally, Luo Yimeng didn't know that I was a dragon master. The conflict between the two. Luo Yu can ignore it. But then this idiot knew that I was a dragon driver. He even used the beast control props he gave him to attract favor in public. Want to kill it? Not only did it cause a lot of trouble for the Luo family, he almost killed me, the genius from the Luo family. This is something that Luo Yu cannot tolerate. If it were before, Luo Yu would have suspected that I had done something to harm the interests of the Luo family for the contract control beast. He even acted as an undercover agent of the Jiang family because of this. But when he learned that the person I contracted was actually a tolerant person, he has completely dispelled this suspicion. You must know. The Dragon clan disappeared for 300 years. If the Jiang family really found this kind of beast, of course, it will immediately contract the strongest in the family. Or give it to the best young junior in the clan. How could he be so stupid that he used a super powerful beast that had disappeared for 300 years to win over a waste? Then there is only one possibility. Only the wizards. Or maybe in the past 3 years, I didn't discover my talent at all. This son, who has always been regarded as a waste. In fact, he is a peerless genius who is in harmony with the will of heaven. Thinking of this, Luo Yu was suddenly excited. I must be retrieved. You know I am a dragon man in the contract. Moreover, Luo Xinlian is his biological son. Isn't this much better than what they call adopted sons? The Luo family may even rise completely because of Luo Xinlian. Even annex the other 2 major families and completely dominate. It's all just around the corner. Thinking of this, my son who was originally insignificant, in an instant, it became extremely important in Luo Yu's heart. Xin Yuan is a kind child. If I let him assist the heart, he shouldn't refuse. At this time, Luo Yu had completely dispelled the idea of establishing Luo Xingyuan as his heir. Just ready to speak. Let someone find me back. But Xian immediately remembered what he posted not long ago. After a moment of slight. Chow Luo Meng said seriously. I'll tell you. You'd better try your best. Your brother is back. Otherwise I don't mind driving away another idiot. Otherwise, my father's serious look. He knew it wasn't a joke with him. When I thought of being driven out of Lolo, the consequences are that there is no need to be a fear of whether Luo Yimeng relies on the power of the Luo family and Luo Yu's love. Often bullying others by virtue of power. I offended a lot. If these people know that they have lost the Luo family's shelter, the ending can be imagined. Although I'm not convinced. But he said against his will. I knew that I heard Luo Yimeng's answer. Luo Yu's face looks better, you don't have to worry about the fact that you don't have to worry about. I will deal with it for you. I guess the Jade Beast Association will also give me some thin face. Fortunately, this time the Sei dynasty was relieved by 2 mysterious secret greens. Otherwise, this is really bad. Even if you don't dream about Luo Yu will also come out to ask the Jade Beast Association for surveillance videos near Changpan Forest. Otherwise, I don't mind the reputation of the Lolo family. If the citizens of Cydia know, this time the beast was caused by the Luo family's people, and it would definitely be affected by some impact. This is not good for the Luo family's industry. Fortunately, the newspaper did not publish photos of Luo Yimeng. There is still room for maneuver in everything. Just get back the surveillance video and get the witnesses on the scene. Alright. Go down. Remember your mission. Luo Yimeng nodded slightly when she heard this. Then he walked out of the hall. But in those beautiful eyes. But there is still a hint of resentment. Even if I can't do anything to you, I don't believe it, and there is nothing I can do. At the same time, I just walked out of the pre-sale chamber of commerce. At this moment, both of them had smiles on their faces. So this wave of retailers even sold more than 3 million. Then this 1 million yuan is basically enough for the tuition fees and daily expenses of the pre-sale college. What made me happier? I and Zhao Deju eliminated the situation of getting wet. It seems that someone deliberately concealed their identity. So now Leshy only knows that there are 2 young heroes who have eliminated the surrender of the court. But he doesn't know his identity. I guess it should be done by the one-eyed old man. I'm afraid that we're too sharp. Causing trouble. Thinking of this, my favorability for the one-eyed old man has increased a little more. Just then, Zhao Deju's phone suddenly rang. When the phone is connected, Zhao Deju's face suddenly changed. Something happened in an orphanage. At the same time, it became a suburb orphanage. A bald head with a fierce face. He was taking a group of people to surround the orphanage with great momentum. And at the entrance of the orphanage, a middle-aged beautiful woman was spreading her hands to protect the children behind her. Beautiful woman. It is Chen Wanru, the director of this orphanage. Chen Wanru urged the children's house behind her to go to. He said to the bald man with some strength outside and fucking skills. Don't do anything randomly. The bald man in the lead smiled coldly. I've given you half a year to pay back the money. Now the day has come. But the money is not waiting for Chen Wanru to speak. A little girl about 8 years old said timidly. I've called and shouted. Brother Zhao is back. Brother Zhao said. He has 800,000. You can give the money to Wen Yan later. The bald man was stunned for a moment. Then, with everyone behind him, haha laughed. Ha 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 800,000. That's the last time's number. It's almost half a year now. You should give me 8 million or 8 million. Listening to these terrifying astronomical figures, Chen Wanru's mind was buzzing. He could never have thought of it. The original 80,000 yuan actually increased to 8 million in half a year. Chen Wanru was also a little angry immediately. Where are you like this? Even usury is outrageous. The bald man laughed out loud. All the words are here. Do you still want to deny it? The bald man glanced at the contract that the bald man handed him in front of him. Suddenly, I was a little angry. You've done your tricks. There were obviously not so many bald men in the previous contract. Just calmly put the contract off. Put it in your own pocket. What to do? Don't fucking talk to me. This money has always been so much. This debt transfer contract. But it is signed by your heart. Stop acting here. It's better to pay back the money as soon as possible. Already. Shen Ziru's face became increasingly ugly. There are no bald men. A smirk immediately appeared. No money, right? It doesn't matter. Then take the land under your orphanage. Chen Wanru's beautiful eyes. Until then, he only realized. It turns out that everything these people did. The real purpose is to make the land below the orphanage. But what Chen Wanru couldn't understand was that. What is the value of such a suburban land? How could this group of people spend so much effort? Impossible. Orphanages are the last support for these children. I will never hand over here and listen. Chen Wanru's decisive words. Not satisfied with the bald man. Just his eyes kept looking up and down. Chen Wanru's mouth also had a raping smile. A good figure. The plump and beautiful woman should accompany her brother and have fun and serve her brothers. Happy. I'll pick you up tens of thousands. What do you think? The bald man said, while he also leaned his hand towards Chen Wanru's chest. Face. Chen Wanru was shocked. You are shameless. Then he patted it open. The bald man is about to touch the hand on his chest. It seems to be because of being frightened. Chen Wanru didn't stop at this moment. He whispered the bald man's hand. You stinky bitch. Shameless. If you have money, pay it back to me immediately. If you don't have money. Not only is this land ours. Even you are my bald man, but I can't see the threat. Even if he wanted to use the wall to directly hit Chen Wanru, he rushed over. But these children in the orphanage. Don't look at them young. But before they entered the orphanage. Some of them are at the bottom of society. Survive by cheating. Looking at the situation in front of you. I don't know what's going to happen yet. The older children had already hid in the orphanage with their younger children. The other part also pulled Chen Wanru back, who was a little stunned. Closed the orphanage door. The bald man was stunned. The bald man had exhausted his patience at this time. He was too lazy to care about so much anymore. He shouted viciously into the orphanage. You stinky 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 from the bottom of society will give you a way out. Don't want. That's the case. You can be buried with this orphanage. Brothers, do it. Then light flashed. A huge beast came out of the light. Immediately, I began to attack the exterior wall of the orphanage. With the continuous attack of hammers and drills. The entire orphanage also began to tremble slightly. Chen Wanru originally wanted to take the children to escape from the back door first. But when he found through the window that the orphanage was surrounded by such a huge pre-beast, they have nowhere to escape. I even heard the bald head's playful voice. Why do you want to leave before you go too late? Let you not leave. Even they all die here. Chen Wan is so. Never thought of it. These people are so bold and reckless. I really want to demolish the orphanage. I even want their lives. Looking at the shaky orphanage. But he can do nothing. It doesn't matter to me. But what should these children do? If I were still a pre-beaster. The case seems to have thought of some past events. This made Chen Wanru feel some different emotions. Suddenly a wall collapsed suddenly. Falling towards a child about 3 or 4 years old. The child saw the brick wall in front of him that was about to press on his body. He was stunned in place. Chen Wanru didn't care about so much immediately. Flying straight. Pushed the child to the ground aside. And his own legs were collapsed. The stone wall pressed down on both legs. An unbearable pain. Suddenly. From Chen Wanru's lower body. Severe pain. Let Chen Wan heal herself as if she is looking at her eyes. The cracked and closed sweat flowed down Chen Wanru's smooth face, which could not be seen at all. But he didn't scream. Because he found that the child who was pushed away by him had come back to his senses at this time. Sitting there, she started crying. Dean's mother, come here. When the stone hits the body, it will hurt. After squeezing out a smile. Don't worry. The Dean's mother doesn't hurt. Although Chen Wanru said that her neck hurts. But the weak voice had betrayed him. I really stopped crying when I smelled the child. He slowly supported his body with his 2 little hands. But his mother is obedient and helps you get up and the floor is dirty. Looking at such a sensible child. A trace of warmth flowed through Chen Wanru's heart. But a little helpless. After all, he knew that his legs were useless. Just then. Accidentally shaking. The body is slow. The wall collapses. Walked in slowly. He glanced at the figure. Chen Wanru's pupils were a little fierce. He immediately shouted to the little dot who was walking towards him. Go quickly. Don't come over. And the eyes that were walking towards this side were full of confusion. He couldn't figure out why the Dean's mother didn't go there by herself. Just as he was thinking. A pair of big hands suddenly grabbed his neck. He lifted him up. He is still a child. Let him go. Chen Wanru screamed hysterically. But the figure not only let go. Instead, there was a sinister laugh. No. You've definitely stopped me twice. This time it was my turn to disperse as the smoke and dust spread out. Bald head. The hideous face slowly emerged. See a little bit. The bald man was choked and carried it up. These other older children also rushed over. Want to save Xiao Dian from the bald man. But they haven't taken 2 steps yet. He was kicked back by the bald man's subordinates. No way. After all, the other party is already an adult. They are all pre-beasters. The difference in strength lies there. But there was still a boy rushing over with his companion's cover. Seeing this, the bald man showed a blood-sucking look on his face. Are children these days not afraid of death? Hearing the words, Chen Wanru suddenly had a bad premonition. Xiaoming, please escape, don't go there. The boy seemed to hear Chen Wanru's voice. But it was too late. I saw a sledgehammer hit Xiaoming's chest directly. It was the bald man's pre-beast that took action. Xiaoming vomited blood in his mouth in an instant. Blood was also oozing from the nostrils and eyes. Xiaoming flew backwards in an instant. Chen Wanru shouted hysterically after her eyes, ignoring her life or death. You beasts actually let the jade beast attack a child. My conscience has been eaten by dogs. Looking at Chen Wanru, who cursed at her in front of her. Nothing cares about it. A few children of the same size as Xiaoming also came to Xiaoming's side quickly. Shouted with concern. Brother Xiaoming. Brother Xiaoming insists on taking you out in an instant. A few kids picked up their necks. When I was in the hospital, I was stopped by my bald men. At this time, Zhenwan felt like a heart was like a knife. Change the dignity and generosity of the past. Because my legs were still pressed by the collapsed stone wall. He picked up the broken bricks on the ground, smashing at the bald man. But it was blocked by the bald man's jade beast. Suddenly, a deep feeling of powerlessness and grief. It spreads in Chen Wanru's heart. You beasts who kill thousands of swords. Do you really want to kill these children? You want this express delivery. I'll take your child to the hospital soon. Looking at the incompetent and furious Chen Wanru and his younger brother. After a brief silence, instantly burst into laughter. I really think I miss you. This broken land. So far. You don't even know who you have offended. Hearing the words, Chen Wanru was a little confused. But this situation. He can't let that much think. No matter who it is. If I have anything to offend, whether it's asking me to apologize, it's better to compensate. As long as you let these children go, I can agree. Unexpectedly, the bald man actually slowly put down the little dot in his hand. This made Chen Wanru feel relieved and was about to speak. But I heard the bald man's voice suddenly coming from my ears. Just kidding. Do you still not understand? We are here to collect the accounts this time just for the reason. The main purpose is to humiliate you. Let you feel the ultimate pain. The bald man slowly gathered the little dots over his head. But his eyes were looking at Chen Wanru's lower body. A cold and lewd smile appeared on his face. I'll give these little bastards to see the king of hell before giving a good comment. It's a pity that my legs are so good. Fortunately, it's not impossible to play. Chen Wanru was shocked when she saw this. What do you want to do? Don't do it randomly. Are you not afraid that the Public Security Bureau will want you if you are here? Hearing the words, the bald man laughed. What's there to be afraid of in the Public Security Bureau? There are some people on my side. I was also scared to cry. You are not really the children who treat them as a suicide itch. Today I will let them die one by one in front of you. The situation is urgent. Chen Wanru used all her strength. Want to push away the brick wall pressing against your legs. But the brick walls were still unmoved. And no other children have ever seen such a scene? He was immediately scared by the bald man's words and dared not move. Seeing this, the expression on the bald man's face became more and more proud. Little bastard. If you want to hate, hate. You guys follow this woman. The next moment, Xiaodian was smashed by the bald man on a sharp gravel on the ground. If this breaks the stone, I'm afraid Xiaodian will have to die on the spot. At this critical moment, a young man came out of nowhere. A sliding shovel caught the small dot. Fortunately, I caught up with the bald man and his younger brother for a moment of silence. They never thought it would be. There are actually people who dare to care about their idle business. On the contrary. Although I left the orphanage for 3 years, Chen Wanru recognized him the first time she saw me. But the joy of the reunion was quickly suppressed. Because he knew the crisis had not come. Plus he knows very well my pre-sale talent. So in his eyes, I'm just a little older child, too. Xinlian quickly escaped with Dian Dian. Can run. One is a small dot. Looking at the one holding himself, I'm still a little scared. Until Chen Wanru called out my name. Then he showed a hint of joy. You are the new love brother. Upon hearing this, I also showed a soft little bit of my face. They all grew up so big. Brother Xinlian almost didn't recognize him. It seems that I remembered something. The little dot with joy on her face. The smile gradually disappeared. Instead, there was a burst of crying. Wow! Brother Xiaoming was beaten so hard that he vomited a lot of blood. I don't know how it's going now. Xiao Dian said. He also pointed to the place where Xiaoming was lying. I followed the little bits. The miserable crack was seen in the direction of my finger. The whole face became extremely gloomy in an instant. The murderous intent is also churning in his eyes. But he said to Xiao Dian in a gentle tone. Don't be afraid. There is an older brother here. Just then, the bald man's extremely arrogant voice sounded again. Boy! I don't care who you are. Come and care about my little business. Stay here today. The next moment, I was surrounded in an instant. But I was not panicked at all. Fatty brother. Immediately, Zhao Diju's voice suddenly rang out not far away. Shelling pangolins use ground cracks. The next moment, the bald man and one of them hit the pistol. Including their pre-beasts. There were cracks at the feet. Sudden weight loss caused him to fall to the ground. Seeing this, I shouted. Just run away now. The children in the solitary courtyard reacted quickly. Immediately carried the little Ning outward. Chen Wanru was also rescued from the corpse wall by Xiaoling Pangolin. And put it on your back. When you see everyone, you will get a pistol bag. He hurriedly threw the little dot he was pregnant to Zhao Diju. Just then, the bald man and others are also helped by the jade beast. Climbed out of the crack. Boy is driving me out of business. Today I want you to die here. Chen Wanru, who is not lying on Xieling's armor piercing back everywhere. It's also an anxious love affair. Escape quickly. But no matter what Qin Shiru. Why shout? The patterns are still not moving. Only until the last retreat. He was also blocked by the bald subordinates. Chen Wanru was suddenly anxious. If something happened to me to save them, he was afraid he would have a mental breakdown. It seems that I have discovered the intersection of Chen Wanru. Zhao Diju said quite relaxedly. Dean Chen, don't worry. Now you should pray for a new love. Don't make a living. Chen Ru was stunned when he heard this. I don't understand the meaning of Zhao Diju's words. Zhao Diju just smiled. Smile. No explanation. Just look good. I've just contacted the ambulance. What you need now is to treat the orphanage as soon as possible. In the ruins, I saw that everyone had fled. I was relieved too. The next moment, the murderous intent in my eyes is no longer hidden. All right. All the irrelevant people have left. Since you like to play, now I'll have fun with you. However, at this time, the bald man did not realize the seriousness of the matter. I was so angry at the boy in front of me that he had ruined his good deeds. If the task is not completed, not only can't get the reward, I'm afraid I'll be punished. Thinking of this, the bald man's eyes became more and more brothers. Damn boy. Today I will make you regret coming to this world. Up and down moment. Whether it was the bald man's own beast or the little brother of Qi, Yuru, they all rushed towards me. I just glanced at it a little bit, knowing that these jade beasts are all in maturity. The next moment, suddenly, I rushed out from behind. A black shadow rushed forward. The dragon ladder is just a blink of an eye. Long came to the rock-breaking beast. Although the Shunnying Dragon clan is 2 meters away, Gaoku is in front of the rock-breaking beast. It looks quite petite. The bald man actually made a laugh. Even your little jade beast dares to fight the rock-breaking beast head-on before the bald man finishes his words. A loud noise rang all around. Then a stone smashed half of his face and punched him. But the bald man didn't scream. Just because of the scene in front of him, he was a little unbelievable, thus forgetting the pain. I saw the huge rock-breaking beast. He was just kicked by the little jade beast he mentioned. The body made of rocks was kicked into pieces. The gravel that just hit the bald man's cheek. It's also the breaking rock beast. Part of the broken body. How could the rock-breaking beast be killed instantly with one blow? As the dark yellow blood flows out, the rock-breaking beast also fell down. Completely lost signs of life. Just like you guys. I can only bully those children who are powerless. If it's just a normal duel with people, I will definitely not act so ruthlessly. But looking at the orphan who had turned into ruins in front of him, and the seriously injured President Chen, Xiao Ming, and the little dot who almost got knocked to death, the murderous intent in my heart is hard to suppress. Looking at the bald man who died miserably, then I realized that I was kicking the iron plate. A fear began to roar in his heart. Nayuta's breaking yin-yen beast was also scared by the extremely violent kick of the shadow dragon so hard that he dared not move. This is the pre-beast. Not to mention the bald little brother. But even if they stopped attacking, I don't mean to give up either. There are many shadow dragons. I saw a black dragon shadow. It began to emerge on the dragon's claws of the shadow dragon. Immediately, a ferocious shadow dragon was pushed forward and shot wherever the shadow dragon passes. Then a rock-breaking beast exploded and died. Looking at the bloody scene in front of you, some people who are less courageous have fallen to the ground in fear. Looking at the domineering black figure in the field, the bald man reacted this time. The little beast in front of him turned out to be a dragon man. The power of the dragon clan. It also needs explanation to disappear. The 300 years old bully from the pre-beast realm appeared in front of him. Suddenly, the bald man also felt regretful. I knew that this orphanage had a contracted dragon clan presale. Even if he is beaten to death, the feet of this firehead will not be softened. He actually knelt down directly. My little brother, let's have a way out. We know it's wrong. I promise that I will never come to trouble this orphanage again. I didn't speak. Just staring at the bald man coldly. The bald man suddenly felt like a ray of light on his back. I couldn't understand what I mean for a while. Suddenly, he noticed. I seemed to look at the dilapidated buildings around, intentionally or unintentionally. A bald man instantly flashed his mind. It seems to understand something. I immediately took out a bank card. It was handed to the boss in front of me. This is my compensation for the orphanage and the injured. A total of 5 million. It's my entire value. Password 66. I didn't hesitate at all. Take the bank card. Then he glanced at the bald little brother around him. Then what about them hearing this? The bald man was not angry. It doesn't matter if you are very happy that you are greedy for money. I'm afraid he doesn't want money. Immediately the bald head acted as my temporary dog leg. Force his little brother to take out the money. Soon, the 5 million that the bald man gave me before. I got a total of 7.32 million. For this price, I'm quite satisfied with the opinion. I showed a look of satisfaction. The bald man also asked at the right time. Big boss. Now we can let go. I nodded slightly when I heard this. The bald head was immediately overjoyed. Just about to apologize. But the next moment, my cold voice came into his ears. Of course you can go. I'll send you on your way now. Before the bald head can react, I saw the figure of Long flashing. A scream. One after another. The bald little brother died suddenly one after another. In the end, only the bald man and another little brother who didn't do much. But the little brother who was still alive was so scared that he had eaten up his hands. Long held it in his hand. Can't move. The bald legs were also crushed and fell to the ground by Long. Keep making screams like slaughtering a pig. Without faith. Since I have collected the money. Why do you do this? I bent down and picked up a broken stone. Showing an innocent face. When will I promise to accept the money? I will release your money. I didn't force you to give it to me. Hearing the words, the bald man was a little angry. Spit out a mouthful of old money. What eggs do you want to say? Looking at me holding a stone. It was like a smile on his face. Huang Yan walked towards him. The bald man also swallowed back the words he wanted to say. Instead, he moved his arms back desperately. But how can I escape from this? My palm has not moved yet. Kimmy's ears reminded me of my demonic whisper again. Excuse me. Whether it is your money or your life. My master wants everything mysterious. That is, I raised the hand holding the gravel again. It smashed down one after another. I don't know how long it took. My body is covered with blood. Looking at the unrecognizable bald corpse on the ground. There was no fluctuation on my face. So he threw away the cracked stones in his hand. Who dares to hurt my relatives? Friend. I will definitely give it back 10 times 100 times. No one would have thought of it. A teenager was so fierce. Even I couldn't think of it myself. The first time killing will make you feel uncomfortable. But I don't feel anything about this. It even feels great. Just then, I suddenly remembered that there was another guy in Shunyanglong's hands. So I turned around and walked towards the other side. Looking at the bald little brother who was getting closer and closer to me. The spirit has completely collapsed. He has watched with his own eyes the whole process of killing the bald man. At this moment, I didn't even dare to bite the idea of running away. A shadow dragon holding this little brother. I had a long time ago a look of disgust. If I hadn't let him watch this person, I'm afraid Shunyanglong would have slapped him to death. Let me go, man. At this time, looking at the bald little brother who kept begging for mercy in front of him, he said expressionlessly. Who instructed you? Hear me ask myself. The bald little brother's mental defense has long collapsed. Where can you dare to hide it? So he told everything he knew. It turned out that all this was instructed by a man named Wang Xin. As for this Wang Xin, I also know a lobby housekeeper of the Luo family. Usually, I follow Luo Xinyuan to flatter him. I treat me as a real young master coldly. Even some of the living expenses that Luo Jia has allocated to me. It was also confiscated by Wang Xin. I used my head to please Luo Xinyuan. It can be said that the reason why I can't even eat enough at the Luo family. This Wang Xin is the culprit. Since I know it was the bald group of people ordered by Wang Xin. Does the real messenger behind this still need to guess? Luo Xinyuan. You deserve to die. You took it. Everything that belonged to me was not enough. I actually want to destroy the only place in the world where I have felt the warmth. At this moment, the murderous intent in my heart boiled again. Don't let me find opportunities. Otherwise I must have you died miserably. Immediately afterwards, the bald guy also revealed a news. That is the money from the same orphanage. Xiaodao didn't know the bald man money at all. Instead, I took Wang Xin's money myself. Cooperating with the bald man to perform this drama. The purpose is to take advantage of Chen Wanru's care for them and the orphans. Deception. He signed the contract for the transfer of debts. Even if the public security office comes, they also have reasons. After learning all this, on my kill list, Qian Xiaodao's name was naturally added. But soon I calmed down. I always feel that this time something is strange. Can't say it for a while. So I didn't think about it anymore. So he looked at the bald little brother again. At this glance. But the bald little brother's scalp numb. I was afraid that I would die next moment. So he hurriedly continued begging for mercy to the boss. I have no one in the orphanage anymore. They all acted. I'm just to rush out and please let me go. I waved my hand gently. Shunyanglong immediately knows what he wants. He quickly loosened his dragon claws, regaining the bald head free. I know I've saved my life. Kneel on the ground immediately. He kowtowed to me. Wait for him to knock the tiles. My cold voice suddenly came to my ears. Such a big thing happened here. The security team members are probably coming soon. You just need to do the bald heads truthfully. And the mastermind who persecuted the orphanage, just say it. Remember it? Hearing the words, the bald little brother's head is like little Jijwami. Crazy ignited. Seeing this, I also showed a smile. And at this time, the unique sound of the public security whistle is also remembered in the distance. Seeing that the security team finally arrived, Chen Wanru's heart finally relaxed some cause and effect. It's not that my legs were broken. In addition, Zhao Deju kept persuading him to really want to rush in. Look at the situation inside. I don't know how this child is like. Will you be injured? Compared to Chen Wanru's concerns, Zhao Deju looked relaxed. He has long seen my current strength. Deal with these guys? Not that it's easy to get it. Looking at lying on the back of Xialing Pangolin, President Chen Wanru, who still looked worried. You see, the security lock is almost here. I'd better call you another ambulance. The new love is definitely fine. What you need most now is treatment. Because the hospital is closer to the orphanage than to the public security department. So the public security department has arrived long ago because Chen Shenruru was worried that I will leave for treatment in Quanzhou Hospital. So Zhao Deju had to arrange for the injured children to go for treatment first. At this time, 2 or 3 public security station cars were also parked in front of you. I saw that the first person to get off the bus was a capable female security officer in a uniform of a public security office. Then several security officers followed. The female security officer in charge came to the 2 of them. Asked routinely, "Is it your case?" Chen Wanru nodded. Then he said quickly, "You guys come in and save people quickly. A child was trapped inside by that group of bad guys." Hearing the words, the female security guard immediately gave a wink at the security guard beside him. The rest will immediately rush towards the already dilapidated orphanage. Then the female sheriff came to a notebook and a pen. Continue. I am Luo Lingling, the captain of the Public Security Bureau Inspection Brigade. It is also the 3rd place in the Luo family. Please briefly describe the whole story. Hearing the words, Zhao Deju, who was standing by, suddenly felt something was wrong. The security guard in front of him turned out to be the 3rd daughter of the Luo family. That is to say, she is my sister. Now Luo Lingling suddenly appeared. I don't know if I will take the opportunity to make things difficult for me. But Chen Wanru didn't know all this. Tell us out the causes and consequences of the matter. Alright. I also learned about the general process of the matter. Now let's take a look at the situation inside. Just then, a scream came from the dilapidated orphanage. Then the security officers ran out from inside. I started vomiting. Seeing this, Luo Lingling sniffs what happened inside her eyebrow cluster. Let you vomit like this? Hearing Luo Lingling's question, I quickly resisted the nausea in my heart. Many people died inside. Hearing the words, Luo Lingling's face became a little ugly. It's not that he feels so righteous. In this world where power is respected, what happened to 2 people not killing one day? He is unhappy. It's because these subordinates have a bad star. Hearing dead people, Chen Wanru's first reaction was that I was killed. After all, how could a teenage child survive the hands of those vicious gangsters? Immediately, Chen Wanru felt that she had dragged me down. So he fainted from a strong self-blame and sadness. Immediately, Zhao Deju was also panicked. What's wrong with Dean Chen? Just then, a young man's voice came into everyone's ears. I saw 2 figures coming out of the orphanage. It turned out that I and the bald little brother were Luo Lingling. The moment I saw me, he was born subconsciously. Why are you here, a waste? It can be the next second. He noticed my blood-stained clothes. You killed the people on the original side. Rather than questioning Luo Lingling, I have confirmed that those people were killed by me. After all, I was covered in blood at this time. The blood is quite calm. But the person who followed him was constantly trembling. Although I feel it is a bit unreal. But the world is right in front of you. I am the murderer who killed those people inside. While questioning, Luo Lingling's heart was also filled with storm. It turns out that the boy that Dean Chen mentioned is me. He originally thought that the boy Chen Lingling said would be dead. But unexpectedly, Not only did he come out alive under the siege of more than a dozen pre-recipients, he even made a counterattack. Apart from this possibility, I have no reason to come out alive. This is still the waste who was scrambling to die in the Luo family. I glanced at Luo Lingling. I was stunned immediately. Although I know that Luo Lingling works in a public security office, but I didn't expect it. This time it was him who came here. But the moment of silence lasted for only a moment. I immediately left my sight, walking straight towards Chen Wanru, who was fainting. See me. He actually ignored himself. Luo Lingling was furious immediately. Stop. Didn't you hear me asking you? I still ignored me when I saw me. He immediately shouted to his vomiting subordinates. Didn't you see that your brother was trying to escape from the scene? After stopping Luo Lingling's voice, the security guard endured his nauseous scalp and surrounded him. Seeing his subordinates Luo Lingling, she couldn't help but feel angry in her heart what to do. There were two people in the murderer's house who didn't even notice it. But this is no wonder these security officers. After all, I'm too ruthless. The scene inside is quite bloody. Visual impact. People like Titan can't stand it. These security guards were also unbearable after taking a look. The disgust in my heart ran out. Of course, I didn't notice the two people standing in the corner. Zhao Dizhu saw me covered in blood. I secretly complained that something was wrong. He never thought of it before. I actually killed myself. He looked at Chen Wanru on the back of Xie Ling's pangolin again and was at a loss for a moment. I also saw Zhao Dizhu's expression at this time. And Chen Wanru's situation. I myself know that there is no way to kill today. Fat brother. You should take the dean to the hospital for treatment first. After finishing it, I will order the horse and grab it. I heard this. Zhao Dizhu immediately understood what I meant. He nodded immediately. Take Chen Wanru away from here. I also stretched out my hands very calmly. Prepare to surrender. It's not that I can't beat these security guards. It is because security officers represent the country. If I dare to fight the security officer directly, then I will have no foothold in the territory of Long Kingdom. I don't want to be a fugitive at such a young age. And these security officers are just routine. No grudges with me. So I gave up the idea of taking action. Soon. The security guards did not resist when they saw me. He immediately put handcuffs on his hands. Looking at the scene in front of you, Luo Lingling also had a smile on the corner of her mouth. Although I don't know how this waste is related to this murder case. But since you have fallen into my hands, I must give you some color. Look at how dare you bully Xing Yuan's younger brother. Today I will let you see the methods of Luo Lingling. Certainly. The bald little brother beside him also put handcuffs on his back, wearing a security car. After all, they are the only two who are still alive. Of course, we must also bring it back to the public security office. But before leaving, Luo Lingling still couldn't hide her curiosity. Walking into the dilapidated orphanage. He wants to see what kind of death it is. Can scare these big men into that kind of virtue. Just a moment later, Luo Lingling ran out of the orphanage in a little embarrassed manner. It's not fate that endures. Leave half of the people to block the scene. The rest of the teams were embarrassed in the interrogation room. I have not forgotten the bloody scenes in the orphanage yet. Just think of it. There was a faint feeling of disgust. Seeing this, I also showed a sarcastic smile. What's wrong? Chief Luo has not seen each other for many days. This is pregnant with Luo Lingling. He slapped the table with a slap. Don't give me a slickering touch. You are now murdering people and committing serious crimes. In your eyes, is there any law in the Kingdom of Dragon? Pay off the debt. Natural. They just come to collect the accounts. But you used this cruel method to kill it all. I see you are hopeless. Looking at Luo Lingling, who was righteous in front of him, I just felt disgusted. Don't others know? I don't know yet? Luo Lingling's extremely high case-solving rate is the Luo family spending money to find someone to take the blame for him. If the sense of justice is really thriving, how could he accept such words? Looking at the disgusting face in front of me, I'm too lazy to talk nonsense. Cruel. That's what they deserve to die. Hearing the words, Luo Lingling looked at the boy in front of her in disbelief. How did I say such words with confidence? You must know. That's more than a dozen lives. I was so cruelly tortured by me. It seems that my mother is right. This younger brother has been suffering from bad habits since he was a child. Growing up and becoming such a vicious murderer. It seems to be reasonable. But no matter what. After all, the blood of the Luo family is still flowing on my body. Even if I might be punished. He still wanted to teach his parents a lesson about this shameful waste. I immediately ordered someone to take me to the torture room. Tied to an iron pillar. Luo Lingling took out a leather whip. Staring at me fiercely. Today I will teach you a lesson for my parents. This is a cruel madman whose life is like grass. Seeing the scene in front of you, I recalled the 3 years I had been in the Luo family like hell. Look at yourself being beaten. I lost my things at home. Got to be beaten. They are in a bad mood. I'll be beaten, too. I just think I don't understand the rules. From the bottom of society, I have been infected with bad habits. 3 years in the Luo family. I have long been used to Luo Lingling's lessons. It can be said that half of the scars on my body were given by Bello Lingling. I still looked at Luo Lingling with an expressionless face. I'm killing someone. But have you investigated the matter clearly? Hearing the words, Luo Lingling felt more and more that I was hopeless. Things are not obvious yet. You have been suffering from bad habits outside since you were a child. I thought you were just a little thief. I didn't expect you to kill someone now. The methods are so cruel. No matter what crime you will be convicted of later. But before that, I must discipline you, a poor beast. Luo Lingling no longer hesitates to develop. He began to wave his whip at me. Wherever the whip passes. In an instant, a trace of blood was revealed in his torn clothes. But I didn't shout it out. Just a baby with a growing tone. You always feel that you are right. This is what happened when I was trampling on the Luo family. The same is true now. Before, at Luo's house. I have returned my parents' kindness to give birth to me. Now the whip is broken. This last trace of sibling love. I will stop speaking. Certainly. Luo Lingling didn't care about what I said. Just keep waving the whip on your hand. The moment that has been in the shadow. I couldn't help but want to kill me several times. Luo Lingling was stopped by me with my eyes. I don't know how long it took. A man opened the newsroom. Now the scene in front of you is immediately resentful. Fall. Lin Ling. What are you doing? When he saw the man walked in, Luo Lingling was also a little puzzled. Brother Beilu? Why are you back? Didn't you go to the military investigation of BlackRock? Hearing the words, the man said suddenly, I won't come back. I'm afraid there will be another unjust, false, and wrong case. Luo Lingling's head was full of question marks. He didn't understand a little. What is the wrong case that Brother Beilu mentioned? At this moment, Zhao Deju's fat figure. It was also from behind that man called Senior Brother Beilu. Come straight to me. Looking at the beaten eyes, my body was covered in wounds. I, Zhao Deju, also got angry. This is how your public security offices do things, abuse lynching. He actually beat him like this. Then I didn't care what Luo Lingling reacted. I immediately began to help Luo Xinlian loosen her ties. My brother is fine. Brother, let's loosen your ties now. I see that it is Zhao Deju coming. I also relaxed instantly. It is precisely because of this spiritual relaxation. It made me faint directly. I heard someone dare to say this to me. Luo Lingling was also a little angry. Stop. You dare to block the ball. Immediately raised my hand and prepared to whip Zhao Deju. But he was caught by Senior Brother Beilu on the side. Luo Lingling. What do you want to do? Dare you hurt someone in front of me? Luo Lingling looked at Senior Brother Beilu with some confusion. Didn't you see him robbing people? Did he just let him do anything wrong in public security? Beilu looked at Luo Lingling in front of him. Also a little speechless. Things have been found out. Luo Xinlian is self-defense. Killing is not guilty. Release immediately. Hearing Beilia's words, Luo Lingling couldn't believe her ears. What a guilty one. There are more than a dozen lives in his hands. Just let it go. Since it doesn't make sense. Beilu immediately took out a folder. He handed it to Luo Lingling. This is the result after a strict investigation. There can't be any mistakes. You can take a look at it yourself. The other person's identity has been found out. Is a member of a criminal gang. Their eldest nickname is Bald. As pages of information and evidence are read, Luo Lingling's face became increasingly ugly. How is this possible? Beilu said angrily when he saw this. How could I ask you? How did you, the captain? There is obviously a living mouth. Since you have brought it back, why don't you find out the matter clearly? Luo Lingling said hesitantly. I thought that man was also a victim. It was coerced by Luo Lingling. Beilu, who had escaped his sins, also gave him a blank look. Luo Lingling continued. Really loss. Can you think I should praise your rich imagination? I'll tell you. Luo Xinlian is not a criminal. Instead, it was the hero who rescued the orphanages. I don't know if it was stimulated. Luo Lingling suddenly said in a mad manner. I don't believe it. He is a Shao Dai with bad habits. 3. How could he be a hero who sacrifices himself? Beilu was also laughed at by Luo Lingling. Come on. Let's take a look at this report again. Luo Lingling subconsciously took the newspaper handed over by Beilu. It is the new hero some time ago. Looking at the eye-catching titles and photos next to you, Luo Lingling couldn't believe her eyes. What? The Jade Dragon genius who meets once in 300 years is in love. How could he be wondering before? How did I kill so many people? Now everything is clear. But he couldn't help but feel an unreal feeling in his heart. Yulong genius, a waste from the Luo family, is not waiting for Luo Lingling to finish it. Tear off Beilu next to him and continued. Look at the bottom one. I also subconsciously looked down the newspaper. Suddenly, a little boy who was unconsciously resisting the court. What does this have to do with us? Beilu didn't say much. Instead, he looked at Luo Lingling meaningfully. I also reacted instantly. You mean that the boy who resisted the guards of the dynasty was Luo Xinlian before Beilu could speak? Zhao Dezhu, who had just helped Luo Xinlian tying up, immediately added. And I am fat. Originally, Luo Lingling didn't believe it. Until he saw Beilu's affirmative expression. Only then do I believe in this moment completely. Luo Lingling's worldview is a bit shattered. Am I a waste that the Luo family despises? How to transform yourself? Not only has he become a once in 300 years of Jade Dragon genius, he also became a hero who resisted the surrender of the dynasty. It is safe to sacrifice oneself to resist the protection of the king. Will his personality be bad? During the 3 years in the Luo family, why did he do those stealing behaviors? Has he and his whole family always blamed Luo Xinlian for being wrong? Luo Lingling didn't dare to think about it carefully. He was afraid that his guess was correct. Just when Luo Lingling's thoughts were in extreme contradictions. It seems that it is not only Luo Xinlian. There are still many things in your Luo family that you don't understand. Hearing the words, Luo Lingling immediately looked at Beilu. It seems to be asking what Beilu means. He didn't talk nonsense. The information handed over to Luo Lingling was also given before. After a few years of going back. The next moment. Luo Lingling's pupil curse. Wang Xian, the steward of the Zhu Luo family, is suspected to be the mastermind of the orphanage persecution case. At this moment, Luo Lingling's strength seemed to have been taken away. He sat directly on the ground and the internet manager. How could such a good person do such a thing? He had no need to do such a thing. He is not unfamiliar with things. Also, don't believe that you don't have anything. Luo Lingling. Since it's your Luo family, I'll give you a chance to find it yourself. Luo Lingling also slowly calmed down. Nodded lightly. Seeing Zhao Dezhu carrying the fainting Luo Xinlian was walking outside the torture room. Luo Lingling was also trapped in her own thoughts. It seems that he has never known his brother who has been separated for many years. At the same time, I also had some doubts about what happened in the Luo family. With this investigation, Butler Wang. He also wants to investigate. What did Luo Xinlian look like when she was in the Luo family for 3 years? Zhao Dezhu, who had originally walked out of the torture room. I wanted to take me directly to the hospital. But I didn't expect that I hadn't walked out a few steps yet. I actually woke up. This shocked Zhao Dezhu so much that he could not stop. I said, "Brother, are you afraid you are not a monster? Being so seriously injured." I woke up now. I glanced at Zhao Dezhu. "Okay, don't act like this. Take me to see and treat people quickly." Zhao Dezhu consulted and looked at it. I saw that I was really nothing wrong with it. So he took me to the tea house not far from the public security office. I saw a one-eyed old man sitting alone in a private room and tasting. I didn't say anything when I saw the old man. He knelt down directly. Disciple Luo Xinlian is determined to become a disciple today. I hope the master will accept the disciples. This sudden scene. It also made the one-eyed old man stunned. But he immediately showed a warm smile. "Ha ha. You don't really know what my purpose is, old man. It also saved me a lot of saliva." I smiled too. This time, thanks to the master's help, this matter was found out so quickly. If you follow the normal procedure, you are afraid to find out clearly. This will take at least a few months. Even half a year. I'm also glad that I've made preparations. I left the bald little brother's life before. It is also to keep your own race to prove your masturbation behavior. As he expected. That bald guy was already scared. He also told everything truthfully. But Luo Linlin, this idiot. I thought the bald guy was coerced by me. So he didn't believe his confession. Fortunately, Zhao Dezhu was asked to find the one-eyed old man to get him. Otherwise, I don't know how long I will suffer. But this incident also made me see the energy of the old man. An old man with such huge energy. There is no reason to harm yourself. In addition, this time I really owe someone favors. So he followed the old man's righteousness and became his teacher. The one-eyed old man likes me very much, too. This straightforward character. Very good. Know how to advance and retreat. Know how to choose. Today the old man accepted you. Hearing the words. I'm very sensible, too. He kowtowed 3 times. When I finish kowtowing. Later Zhao Dezhu also handed the tea that had been prepared long ago to me. I respectfully handed the tea to the one-eyed old man again. Master, please have tea. The one-eyed old man took the tea with a smile on his face. Take a closer look. Then he helped me up. Good apprentice. Since you have already started, it is time to let you know the master's teaching. We are one of the branches of the Fourth Brother Academy. Examining the lineage. From now on, you are the successor of Qiongqi. And your master. I am Yunxiao, the leader of the Qiongqi lineage, today. I also silently wrote down this information. I accept you as my disciple. I just like your money. I want you to rejuvenate me. Fourth Brother College. I nodded decisively, too. Now that I have started to revitalize, the Fourth Brother College is naturally my self-esteem. Hear my answer. Nan Yunxiao was very satisfied and very good. But you are still too weak at the moment. It also needs to be learned. I will arrange for you to study in the Presale Academy first. Wait until you grow to a certain stage. I will teach you myself. Regarding this, I've practiced until I have no comments. After all, you have never learned presale knowledge orthodox. The steps are too big. I'm afraid I can't digest it. It seems that my master must have investigated his situation in advance. That's why we make this decision. Seeing that I did not show any dissatisfaction, I also love this apprentice more and more. Alright. Then that's it. While saying that, he also took out a booklet and a bank card. Handed it to my hand. But it is a gift of 10 million to you and a presale recipe. I see, although your Dragonman beast is powerful. But it is obviously in a state of malnutrition. A maximum of 70% of your strength can be used. You follow the recipe on the presale recipe. Give them some food. Replenish the benefits well. I'm not pretentious either. I accepted it directly. Money and recipes. But what is the situation of malnutrition? I didn't think about it. Just for Nan Yunxiao. Thank you. Master Nan Yunxiao also nodded slightly. Then continue to talk about the pre-sale competition in 3 months. I hope you can participate. If you can win the championship, maybe you can get something good. Classical Chinese. Am I also fallen into the contemplative pre-sale competition champion? Interestingly, I seem to be interested in the pre-sale competition. Nan Yunxiao also smiled. Alright. Then let's leave first. Remember. Before you rise completely, never let others know the identity of the descendant. If you encounter any trouble, you can use the brand I gave you before and go to the pre-sale association to find someone to help. Hearing the words, I also said solemnly, disciples remember. And on the other side, Luo Lingling was simply in a position to be convenient when investigating the network manager. I found the mastermind behind him that was unimaginable. Discovered the third sister of the Luo family. Luo Lingling finally discovered the ugly side of her mother. Not only did she spread the distorted fact that I was tortured and killed dozens of people in the orphanage, it is also necessary to plan to kill Chen Wanru, the director of the orphanage, in his hands. Luo Lingling, hiding at the door and eavesdropping, was shocked by this huge amount of information. Unexpectedly, my mother, who usually looks kind to me, but behind the scenes is an absolute demon. Even adopt orphans. He held a grudge against such kindness. It seems that this must have a different relationship with Dean Chen Wanru. There is no need to investigate this case. It was his mother who instructed the network manager to do it. So he decided to sacrifice the housekeeper to protect the demon. Just when Luo Lingling was in deep thought, suddenly, a hand patted it gently behind it. Luo Yilingaling was shocked immediately. Looking back, it turned out to be my own nanny. What are you doing here? What did Luo Lingling, who was originally about to get angry, suddenly remembered? Since my actions have attracted the attention of the servants in the family, going eavesdropping, I'm afraid my mother will notice it. Just go investigate my matter first. When I learned that I could only be with the mouse, all his living expenses are his own. At the same time, the same feeling in his heart. The feeling is getting stronger and stronger. Just then, she found my diary hidden under the sheets. On the other side, I was unaware of it. Sitting in front of Chen Wanru's bed, accompanying Chen Wanru's legs. Because the collapsed brick wall was directly pressed against the powerful inertia, the bones of Chen Wanru's legs were crushed to pieces. I'm afraid I won't be able to stand for the rest of my life. See this? My murderous intent cannot stop swelling in my heart. At the same time, he also secretly swears in his heart. Sooner or later, the two masterminds Luo Xinyuan and Wang Xian will be killed to avenge Chen Wanru. But what I don't know is, Luo Xinyuan is not the mastermind of the whole thing. But my mother? Zhou Yajin. Of course there is also the money that has not appeared. Collusion between knives. Outsiders have caused everyone in the orphanage to be like this. In this matter, compared to those two masterminds, I hate Qian Xiaodao even more. Just then, Bai Liuhu walked in and saw this. I also whispered to ask Xiao Ming about his situation. But looking at Bai Liuhu with a low face, I guessed something roughly. My face was a little ugly. The situation is a little bad. Hua Yancho's hammer smashed Xiao Ming's sternum. Many bone scum scratched the lungs. The doctor is in emergency treatment. Fatty Zhao was still waiting at the door of the emergency room. Hearing the words, I'm going to go to the hospital to talk. As long as Xiao Ming can be rescued, I'm willing to pay any more money. After all, I got a total of 18.5 million. Just then, Chen Wanru's leisurely voice came into the ears of the two of them. How about Xiao Ming? Chen Wanru woke up and looked at each other. The two of them hurriedly stepped up. Oh. Xiao Ming. Fine. Don't worry. It seems to be scared. Chen Wanru was worried that Bai Liuhu had no intention of telling the truth. But what he didn't expect was that Chen Wanru actually raised her hand and knocked Bai Liuhu's head. You kid. I know you are afraid that I will worry. But what you said before, I've heard it all. Take me to see classical Chinese. The two were also in a dilemma. You must know. Chen Wanru just finished it. The surgeon even gave many instructions. If not necessary, It's best not to move casually. Seeing that the two were indifferent, Chen Wanru's face turned dark immediately. And now the children are growing up. Don't want to listen to me as the dean. Mom's words. These children are in vain. To some extent, Bei Liuhu and I. Something similar in character. What they couldn't hear the most was Chen Wanru's rhetoric. The two of them immediately found a wheelchair. So he rushed to the emergency room. Along the way, I'm responsible for pushing a wheelchair. And Bei Liuhu is responsible for enlightenment. I was afraid that I would hurt Chen Wanru again by accident. With the cooperation of the two, I quickly arrived at the door of the emergency room. At this time, Zhao Dizhu was holding an inspection report. I was so anxious that I could avoid the fire. Suddenly I found out that Bei Liuhu and I actually brought Dean Chen. Zhao Dizhu immediately felt a little reluctant. What are you doing? Didn't the doctor say that Dean Chen's movement should be minimized? Why did you bring him here? After the two looked at each other, he also said with a bitter smile, we have nothing to do. President Chen insists on coming. Zhao Dizhu wants to continue talking about Dizhu. Don't blame them for being here. Before Zhao Dizhu could speak, Chen Wanru pointed to the inspection report in Zhao Dizhu's hand and said, is this Xiaoming's inspection report? Show me quickly. Zhao Dizhu couldn't resist Chen Wanru, so he had to hand over the report list reluctantly. But after Chen Wanru saw the information on the report, the eyes are visible changes to the naked eye. The next moment, I couldn't help but cry. The three of them saw Chen Wanru like this. You feel uncomfortable. They all know Chen Wanru. But each of them is treated as a biological child. Now I see Xiaoming's wrong sex. Being heard like this, Chen Wanru was also full of guilt. Just as the three of them were about to comfort them, when Chen Wanru, an extremely arrogant voice came from here. Why do you cry? Don't you know this is the surgical area? I saw a young man in a white coat pushing out the door from the operating room next to him. He also held a scalpel in his hand. Seeing this, the three of me know, too. The surgical area should not be loud. If it affects the doctor who is undergoing surgery, that would be amazing. Immediately, the three of them are just about to apologize for Chen Wanru. Who knew that the young man in white coat was very arrogant? I'm doing an autopsy for the building blocker. If you influence my operations, it caused me to fail to complete my graduation thesis smoothly. Can you afford to pay? The young man from Yanba returned to the operating room again. It seems to be to express dissatisfaction in my heart. When the young man closes the door to the operating room, it also swung hard. There was a loud bang. Almost all floors can be heard. Looking at the youth's posture, the only guilt I had was gone. The other two are similar. The man just now didn't seem to be a doctor. I looked at the sign hanging on his chest. It is written as an intern at a medical university. Zhao Dizhu was also a little dissatisfied. What is Suzy who wants to be a doctor? The sound of him slamming the door. You can hear it on the entire floor. For creamy face, Dean Chen, I looked at the sad one. Dean Chen also has a rescue room. If it were done. Usually I am afraid that I will rush up without hesitation to teach this young man a lesson. The situation is quite special now. I don't want to show more paragraphs either. Chen Wanru only felt that her crying had affected others. Don't blame that young man, either. It's just that I was so excited just now. Chen Wanru spoke. It's hard for the three of them to say anything else. I saw that the first aid light was still on. Suddenly, I was wearing a surgical gown. The middle-aged doctor wearing a mask and an assistant came out. He said to the few people anxiously, "You are the family of patient Xiaoming. Xiaoming's situation is not optimistic now. Although the other broken bones have been cleaned up. Now a broken rib penetrated his lungs. The only way to save him now. The risks on the side need to be signed by the family." Immediately, the assistant next to him handed over the notice letter from the family to the placeholder. Keep your hands on the most dangerous home. In addition, I want to tell you, if Gua Xiaoming does not perform this high-risk operation, I'm afraid I can't survive. Hearing this tonight, Chen Wanru also took the notice from Bei Liuhu's hand aside. I immediately took my name. Since the left and right is dead, it's better to try it. It was said that there was still a glimmer of hope. The doctor saw Chen Rura, who seemed weak, so decisive. I couldn't help but look at him differently. Doctor, please tell me if you can fight your younger brother. The classical Chinese is now placing. It is our duty to save the disease and treat people from scratch. As long as there is hope, we must do our best. The random doctor was ready to return to the emergency room. Before leaving, remember to keep quiet. This surgery has no choice but to make a mistake. Any movement may lead to failure of the operation. Wait until the doctor re-entered the emergency room. Chen Wanru, who had been pretending to be calm, couldn't help sobbing immediately. But with the previous incident, Chen Wanru still tried her best to restrain her inner emotions. But the door to the operating room next to it opened again. The verbal abuse of young people in white coats was accompanied by, I said, do you guys not understand human words? Don't make a sound after all. Didn't hear it, did you? Are you qualified? The youth seemed to be rushing upwards, since he kicked over the row of seats leaning against the workers who were resting in the corridor. Past. The sound caused by metal hitting the ground is very loud. For a moment, the entire corridor was filled with metal collisions. The sound of the ground was just now. A burst of exclamations came from the emergency room, but it disappeared soon afterwards. Seeing this, my eyes suddenly narrowed. I don't know what's going on. This must have been the sound just now. It affected the surgery inside. But the doctor did not stop the operation. This proves the movement just now, although it caused some errors to the surgery. But there was no loud voice title. Beilu Hu, who was standing beside him, seemed to have noticed my current state. Something is wrong. The corpses in the orphanage before. He's all in person. They naturally know my methods. But now this is in the hospital. If I let me demonstrate. Maybe it's not easy to talk about. So Beilu Hu spoke quickly. Don't be impulsive here. It seemed that I could hear the voice of Beilu Hu. I've calmed down a lot, too. But Zhao Deju, who was standing beside him, couldn't help it. You're a trainee. Humph. Snort. You slam the door and kick the chair. The noise caused is greater than anyone else. Where do you come from to blame others? Facing Zhao Deju's accusations, the young man looked dissatisfied. Do you know what it feels like to be quarreled about now? If you don't bother, I do academic research. Will I do this? He even came to blame me. It's really against Tiangang. Hearing the other party's remarks, Zhao Deju was completely stupid. There are actually such a rude person in the world. Patients who are just about to say something. The family members and doctors rushed over after hearing the sound. These people just started quarrel between Zhao Deju and the young man. I learned the whole story. Even if someone angrily scolded the young man. Are you a problem? The patient is in the first aid. The family members cried sadly. Isn't this reasonable? You're kicking the chair here again. Slam the door again. Do you know how many people you influenced? Another doctor in a white coat came out. I looked at the internship symptoms on young people's chest. Said some displeasure. You, an intern, are so arrogant in the hospital. Your hospital is your home. You are not worthy of being a doctor at all. I'll check which doctor took you later. You can't pass the assessment. I have to say. The people's eyes are bright. There are reminders for the emergency room to attack and cut off right and wrong. It got dark again. Immediately afterwards, there is a doctor's assistant. Point your head out of the door of the emergency room. There are patients here in the first aid. Please be quieter. Then he closed the door again. Everyone quickly closed their mouths when they heard this. But this gives young people the opportunity to breathe. It seems that the young man has become warm because of the previous criticism. Unexpectedly, this young man took advantage of the crowd's attention. He rushed straight to the door of the emergency room. Seeing this, I seemed to realize the intentions of the youth. I immediately wanted to go forward to stop it. But it was too late. I saw the young man kick the door of the emergency room directly. Academic reports that influence Lao Tzu. I'll let you get first aid and not make noise. Today I will let you see what you mean by not doing to others what you do not want others to do to you. Only you are suffering. Only then can you empathize with it. When the young man said this, he suddenly suffered a strong impact on his face. The next moment, the stars also became unbalanced. Blocked the ground straight away. At this moment, I can no longer suppress the anger in my heart. He immediately pressed the young man to the ground and beat him up. Even the security guard and doctor who had heard the sound had raised their heads together. Pretend not to see it. At this moment, the same word appeared in everyone's hearts. Cool. Just then, a somewhat untimely voice suddenly rang out. Don't do this in love. When everyone heard this, they thought the fat man wanted to plead for the young man. But who knew that Zhao Dezhu immediately took a punch and dragged the corridor to fight. Don't affect the surgery. Hearing the words, I kicked the young man's forehead. He picked up one of the young people's feet. Dragged to the corridor. The next moment, the screams sounded in the corridor. Everyone just felt very pleased. Chen Wanru was frightened by this sudden scene before. Until now he has recovered. She sobbed at Zhao Dezhu and Bei Lu who with some anxiety. Wouldn't it make a big deal? Zhao Dezhu waved his hand. Dean Chen, please relax. What did Brother Hu say? He is also the captain of the Public Security Office. Bei Lu who smiled unanimously. Although as a member of the security office, that shouldn't be said. But that guy was really in need of cleaning up just now. Just then, a bald middle-aged doctor hurried over. A doctor at the scene seemed to recognize the bald man. Middle-aged doctor. Director Xie. Why are you here? Who is young Master Su? Director Xie immediately described the doctor. The so-called appearance of young Master Su as he mentioned. The doctor immediately turned around. The boy you mentioned. Here is the first aid. He came over to cause trouble. Now they are being dragged into the corridor by their relatives. A fierce beating. Hearing the words, Director Xie's face suddenly became extremely embarrassed. Something big happened. Do you know that this young man who was beaten just now? Jade Beast family. The next youth of the Su family. You've made a big fuss. When everyone heard this, the arrogant young man just now actually came from one of the three major presale families. The Su family will scatter birds and beasts. I'm afraid that this matter has something to do with me. Now only the Bailu who is left. Zhao Dezhu. Chen Wanru and the doctor who Director Xie had talked to Director Xie before also quickly found an excuse to slip away. Director Xie rushed here as soon as he noticed the movement here. He was afraid that the Pang master of the Su family would cause some trouble again. The result is true. Just then, I left with a refreshed look on my face. Come back and see my expression. Zhao Dezhu immediately cried out and said it was broken. Xinchuan won't kill that grandson, right? Didn't kill anyone? This is a bad ending for the hospital. I shook my head. Of course I won't be that stupid. Now I'm just teaching this grandson a lesson. If something happened to Xiaoming, I will definitely take the other person's life. But now doesn't he likes to suffer with the same sect? I just broke a few of his ribs. Can't die. Director Xie, who was standing by, also heard what I said. The face became extremely ugly. Immediately running towards the direction I just walked. Keep silent in my heart. Master Su. You must not have something wrong. Otherwise our hospital will be finished. Soon. A stretcher bed was pushed by me and others when the stretcher bed was pushed by them again. A young man who was beaten was lying above him. I am quite satisfied with my work. Heart love. Have you done something a little bit less popular? Chen Wanru's worried voice suddenly rang in my ears. Hearing the words, Zhao Dezhu did take the microphone. I didn't beat him to death in the new practice. He is already lucky. Chen Liuhu's voice also sounded immediately. Although this person is just a crab next to the Su family. But he has a very good relationship with the second young master of the Su family. I'm afraid this matter won't be good. I felt that I was a little heavy when I started, and I immediately showed a hint of wiping. The Su family would have used more effort if they knew it. After a few people discussed it. How to face the Su family. The door of the emergency room opened again. The surgeon walked out with a look of reluctance. What happened just now? Such a big noise. I didn't explain it. Do you want to keep quiet? If the operation fails, that's going to die. Faced with the reprimand of the surgeon, not only did the few people feel unhappy, instead, he felt more fond of the surgeon in front of him. You must know. Only a truly serious and responsible doctor will be so angry at the moment of movement. At this moment, I also noticed Chen Wanru's anxious expression. Excuse me. There was a lunatic just now. Here the epilepsy has been driven away. How is my brother going? Hearing this, the surgeon was a little confused. Where did the madman come from in the hospital? But it's not too thief. The surgery is not as successful as life. The few people were relieved when they heard this. Chen Wanru cried even more with joy. I also quickly took out a big red envelope from my pocket. Then he stuffed it into the surgeon's hand. What surprised me was that it is my duty to save the wounded by the surgeon. Your good intentions. My heart is in my heart. I won't charge this money. Yanba, the surgeon, left directly. Seeing this, the favorability of several people towards the doctor has increased a lot. After seeing the doctor leave, I said to Chen Wanru, Dean, don't worry now. Hurry back to the ward to rest. After learning that Xiaoming has been through the danger. Later, Chen Wanru no longer insisted on going back to the ward. Zhao Dezhu stayed to cooperate with the doctor to complete the next thing. Back to the ward. After that, Chen Wanru fell asleep quickly. Until then. Beilu Hutsai said to me in a low voice. What do you plan to do afterwards? The Su family will definitely not give up. I smiled disdainfully in classical Chinese. Let the Su family take action. That's me to take it one by one. Looking at the boy who was quite domineering in front of him, Bai Luhu was a little dazed for a moment. I remember that I was still the slug behind me at the beginning. Now not only are the talented people, his personality is even more decisive and ruthless. If I could recruit my little brother to a public security office, he believes in the near future. The doctor will have a pure and terrible trick that makes the Sin terrified. But at this time he did not express this idea. In trouble? Look for me. Hearing the words, I smiled too. You're welcome to agree. The matter here has come to an end. I immediately remembered Shuniyinglong's malnutrition. Brother who? I have something to do and go out first. Come back later. After receiving a response, I walked outside, too. While walking, while taking out the pre-sale recipe from your arms, he started to look. The first page introduces the energy supplement of pre-sales. Turn out to be, whether it is half-life pre-sale or contract pre-sale. After becoming a subordinate relationship with human beings, they will all absorb human spiritual power as a medium for the engine capability. After reading these instructions, I couldn't help but feel scared. Fortunately, I didn't know this knowledge and I gave Shuniyinglong a pre-sale to nourish my lungs. That's a good hand. Beat it up. Fortunately, now I just need to help Shuniyinglong get the nutrition back. Immediately, I turned to the second page of the pre-sale recipe. At this moment, the sound of the system suddenly came to my mind. The host was detected by droplets. Have been exposed to pre-sale training knowledge? The current status of the pre-sale cultivation sector is now open. I immediately opened the name of Shuniyinglong's cultivation template. Shuniyinglong's loyalty is 100. Depressed. Displeased. Displeased. Strong sense of hunger. Let Shuniyinglong fight to the point of being unhappy and depressed. How can the arrogant dragon clan shake his tail? Healthy status of food in enterprises. Malnutrition. Malnutrition caused by long-term failure to eat. 30% off in combat power. After watching Shuniyinglong's cultivation panel, I felt guilty too. Brother, you're suffering. I'll make good poems for you now. Soon. I came to the largest retail material trading platform. 4. The Holy Mountain Original Theory. For Saints. Quilt cover. For Saints Academy. Whether it is pre-sale of materials, equipment. It is also a service that is based on pre-sales. There are everything here. Certainly. Because of the relationship between the Holy Academy. Ran, no one dares to mess around here. After all, the Four Saints Academy plays an important role in the presale world. Of course, there is no sense of being unaware of the eyes. When I was about to enter the Four Saints. But he was stopped by the guards at the door. Hello? Please show the preseller badge classical Chinese. I was just stunned. Thinking of the Guangwang Shan Gate that it needs to present the presales article. But I have never attended a presale academy. The presale article that came from the site was immediately at a loss. But soon I remembered the token that Nan Yunxiao gave him before. I immediately took out the token from my clothes. It was placed in front of the guard of SI Xingjai. Is this okay for the article? Originally, I was just based on the idea of a trial ceremony. Who knew that the doorman saw the token the moment he saw it? It immediately became 90 degrees. He bowed to me. Please come in, sir. I never expected that the token given by my master would have such an effect. No more delays immediately. Stepping into the threshold of the Four Saints Shy. Just one glance I was fascinated by the dazzling array of pictures in the Four Saints. Next. With the help of a shopping guide. Successfully bought what you need. However. Just get supplies from the shopping guide. While I was wandering around in the Four Saints. But a trace of disgust flashed through a woman in professional attire. He rushed straight to me. You're welcome to know the news. I just came back and found it. But I have said it many times. Don't bother me if you have something to do. Your behavior will only make me feel disgusted. At this time, I was also a little confused. Why did the woman in front of me scold me for knowing me? Who knows? After seeing my reaction, it also showed a hint of sarcasm. Keep pretending for me. This time I've changed my tricks. Don't think that you can always attract my attention. I Luo Yuyan won't admit it. You are my younger brother. My younger brother is only Luo Xingyuan. Hearing the words, I remembered the identity of the woman in front of me. Luo Yuyan, the fourth daughter of the Luo family. Since childhood, I have had a strong business career. After I returned to Luo's house, it's also the family's business. Knowing that I don't have the talent for pre-sales, I wanted to learn and do business from this myself. But Luo Yuyan always doesn't want to pay attention to me. But in order to prove one's nature of learning, I always run to Luo Yuyan's workplace from time to time, pleasing to it in all kinds of ways. I thought as long as I gave my sincere heart, it can be accepted by Luo Yuyan, the sister. But what I didn't expect was that Luo Yuyan not only doesn't appreciate it, even more disgusted. Every time I see it, I feel that my behavior is particularly disgusting. Therefore, he even made a request to Luo Yu to study abroad. It's just to avoid me, Luo Yuyan, going out for 2.5 years. I didn't return to the Dragon Kingdom until 2 days ago. With his excellent resume, apply successfully, he became a floor manager at SI Xingjai. Don't think that Luo Yuyan is just a floor manager. But he has the right of priority to buy materials that are Shanghai. After remembering the other person's identity, I didn't have much emotional change. Go while going. Don't bother me to see me with a cold expression. Luo Yuyan's sarcasm at the corner of her mouth became even stronger. All said. Don't do any tricks in front of me. This will only make people who hate the knowledge of the situation more quickly. This is not where you should come. I was speechless. Why didn't I find Luo Yuyan so lonely before? I don't want to take care of it. He still kept avoiding him. In order to get rid of the rain and smoke as soon as possible, I also spoke. I'll come to Shanghai to buy things. What does it have to do with you? Hurry up and look at you at the annoying thing. Luo Yuyan laughed in anger. As he said, he grabbed my clothes. Want to pull it out? I really don't know if you are ignorant or bold. This is the Four Saints. Only those who pre-living can come in. Although I don't know how you, a waste who can't even contract for pre-sale, got in. But you'd better leave quickly. Don't call me security. Go out quickly. I was grabbed by the clothes and came immediately. Angered. Throwing away Luo Yuyan. Once I go. You don't listen. Understand, people. I said I came to buy things. I didn't hold back at all. This made Luo Yuyan fall down directly. Smashed the ground. The rain and smoke are not anxious and furious. Security, security. Here is a guy who sneaks in and makes trouble here. The next moment, 4 or 5 security personnel in the 4 holy smoke uniforms surrounded me with a few kangaroo beasts. I saw the helper. Luo Yuyan's face suddenly became proud. Just asked you to leave, you won't leave. Now I can't even leave. I'll arrest you now. Delivered to public security. Even though I was surrounded by security at this time. Still not changing his face. This is how you 4 Xingjai treat customers. Hearing the words, Luo Yuyan sneered immediately. Treat guests. Our 4 holy saints will naturally treat each other with courtesy. For you, who sneaks into the 4 saints, has a bad intention. Of course there is nothing to say. Why did he take it down while still standing? The rocket said. If you don't want to do it, your eyes will be narrowed slightly. The shadow dragon in the shadow is also ready to go. Always be ready to take action. Just when both sides are about to break out. The guard who had let me in before suddenly ran over. Speak up and don't do it. All are misunderstandings. The guard blocked me directly. All are misunderstandings. Don't be impulsive. This is someone who has the elder order of the Presale Association. We can't afford to offend. Because it is not too far from the door. After the doorman noticed the movement here, I'm just going to take a few glances at the door. Watch the fun. But who knew it was this young man with the Order of Elders? We have to work with our own security team. How could he continue to watch the show? So he rushed over. You must know. Although the 4 Saints Academy is very powerful. But the Pre-Beast Association is not a vegetarian. This knows that this kind of long-term cooperation order exists. Not an elder disciple. It is a member of the Pre-Beast Association with missions in Shenzhen. If you take action against this young man today, those at the bottom of them are afraid that they will suffer. Hearing the words Old Order of the Presale Association, everyone was stunned by the threat. When the security personnel heard that they were big names in the Presales Association, I was also a little scared immediately. Fortunately, I haven't taken action yet. Otherwise, people like me will be finished. But what they didn't expect was that. How could this big shot in the Presale Association be so young? Even Luo Yuyan couldn't help but be shocked. Thinking, how could I be from the Presale Association? But immediately afterwards, Luo Yuyan seemed to understand something. The flowers trembled when they covered their mouths and laughed. Your mind is not broken. He can't even contract for pre-sales. How could a waste be the elder chain of the Presale Association? I really don't know what you think. The door was deceived by a useless person in a few words. Hearing Luo Yuyan's explanation, the security guards also suddenly realized. I said he was so young. How could it be an adult from the Presale Association? It's just about his cheap street stall goods. How could it be to come and consume? Luo Yuyan's face also changed. I immediately got up to the guard. Let me go. I'll investigate you later. The lion wasn't waiting for the doorman to speak. He was pushed to run by the security guard. At this time, the door position was a little confused. When this boy came in, it was clearly a sign of elders. How could it be fake? When training the doorman, the information clearly includes various representative figures. The objects of identity are summarized. I just fear that my guards would offend the big elder without knowing it. I still remember the details of Ling's appearance. How could you admit your mistake? But at this time, Luo Yuyan just wanted to get the goose to the public security office for a while. How could I know the doorman's idea? You are getting more and more courageous after not seeing you for 2.5 years. Not only did he dare to sneak into the Four Saints village, he actually dares to imitate it. The elder of the Presale Association Ling's mother said it was really good. You are covered in the bad habit of stealing. If you are not brought into the public security office for education, I'm afraid I'll be killed and set fire to the fire. The next moment, the security guards also began to command kangaroos to pre-beasts. Started an attack on me. Seeing me standing still, I thought I was frightened by the scene in front of me. I felt a sense of turmoil in my heart. Who told me that this waste teacher came over and bothered me? It forced me to run. This lady has long wanted to teach you a lesson. Since you have arrived today, then don't blame me. But what Luo Yuyan didn't expect was that I looked calm and gentle. Seeing this, Luo Yuyan suddenly felt a little unhappy. This waist is getting more and more capable of loading. Look at it. It won't take long. I will definitely beg for mercy like before. There was a loud noise suddenly. The bomb, a kangaroo beast, flew directly backwards out of the encirclement. Hit the pillar beside it. He lost his combat ability on the spot. Luo Yuyan immediately felt something was wrong. Look forward immediately. I saw a dark dragon shadow churning around the scene. He knocked in Bolian to the ground with that shot. It is the next moment of the dragon wave. The 2-meter-tall shunnying dragon also appeared beside me. This made Luo Yuyan's brain dazed. What kind of dongjing is this? Why have I never seen this waist? The pre-beast of the contract. It seems to be the movement here. It attracted some pre-sellers who purchase supplies in Shanghai. They are also very curious. Who is so brave? He actually dared to make trouble in the Four Saints Jai. Even if someone recognized me, I had already seen the shadow dragon. Isn't this the dragon-harming genius reported in the newspaper not long ago? The big man next to him is the dragon-type beast that has disappeared for 300 years. Once this statement is spoken, the whole audience was noisy. They began to discuss. Listening to the noisy talk around, Luo Yuyan couldn't believe her ears. What dragon-controlling person falls in love with you? This waist cannot be what happened in the past 2.5 years since I left. How could this waist become a dragon master? That's a pre-sale that has disappeared for 300 years. But don't wait for him to come back to his senses. Luo Yuyan suddenly felt like something was stuck in her head. No matter how hard he struggles, can't break free. Until his eyes met a pair of hideous dragon eyes. Only then did he realize that it was my dragon beast that pinched his head and lifted him up. Just then, someone recognized Luo Yuyan's identity. Look! Isn't this the fourth lady of the Luo family? Is the Luo family's mind flooded? The biological son is so outstanding. They don't like it. I have to pamper Yang Zi for a while. Everyone was holding on to watch the show. Looking at the farce in front of you. I saw that I was full of jokes at this moment. You think I'm stuffing your head into the toilet? Still just like your charm. I'll eat shit for you. Hearing the words, Luo Yuyan's face turned green. Somewhat dissatisfied. If you do this, you won't be afraid of your father and mother. Do you know? Parents. Ha 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 ha. I suddenly burst into laughter. Miss Luo seems to have not returned to Luo's house yet. Don't know? I have long since cut off all relations with the Luo family. Today you are going to mess with me first. Then don't blame me for being ruthless. Luo Yuyan was shocked immediately. Immediately shouted. You won't take action again. Sai Xingjai lost all his face. A fiery red spiritual fog appeared in the air. Suddenly, he shot towards the dragon claws of Shunnying Dragon. Because the incident happened suddenly, Shunnying Long was forced. Let go of Luo Yuyan. I immediately felt 4 powerful spiritual power fluctuations appearing inexplicably around me. He was staring at the security guards who were lying on the ground. It can only be used to shock ordinary beasts. I guess this is the Real Guard of the Four Saints Shai. Immediately afterwards. Then a sound rang out. Hurry up and cause trouble in Shanghai. I really think that we are vegetarians. Hearing the words, the onlookers also became excited in an instant. There have been rumors in the market. The Four Saints in every city are guarded by the Four Saints Academy. Although this matter cannot be blamed on Luo Xinlian. It was all picked by his sister. But this is the Four Saints Shai after all. Taking action here is like slapping Sai Xingjai in the face. I'm afraid I can't kill it today. At this moment, I was also angry. I didn't expect that the people in the Four Saint Jai were so unreasonable. Just come to buy something. But I encountered Luo Yuyan's difficulties. It was clearly their first move. But I have to blame myself. All the unhappiness. At this moment, it all gathered into a saying goodbye. Talking nonsense to my master. If you want to fight, fight. Hearing the words, the audience was shocked. They never thought it would be. I actually dare to provoke the elites of these Four Saints Academy. Even Luo Yuyan couldn't believe it. I dare to say such words. I don't know if it's bold or ignorant. But he felt a secret joy in his heart. This is your own death. But he messed with the people from the Four Saints Academy. Even when I was confronting the Four Saints elites. Sneaking aside. I checked news about me on my phone. The more he looked, the more frightened he became. The most creepy news that made him feel. It turned out that the abandoned young man from the Luo family in Saojia was tortured and killed more than a dozen people in the orphanage. Life without intention to kill people is not guilty of murdering people. The captain of the Public Security Bureau and Luo Xinglian colluded with each other. Disregard human life. Recalling the scene when Shunninglong pinched his head before. Luo Yuyan only felt that she had walked back and forth in front of the gate of hell. At the same time, a middle-aged man in a suit is sitting in a luxurious office. Watching my screen monitored through the computer on the desk. He still holds it in his hand. It's the purchase list I wrote before. Interesting. Dragon's life. Let me see what's going on. There was also a young man in red clothes in the hall of Shanghai. A man's face was full of pride. Obviously. She doesn't take me seriously. Boy is right now. Dare to make trouble in my Four Saints Shy. You are the first to see a young man devoted to everyone. He was also full of excitement. I went there and it turned out to be Chao Chang from the Four Saints Academy. He actually came. Everyone on the side of our city was shocked when they heard this. What? Chao Xian was the one who was admitted to the Four Saints College. The young man swept through more than 10 newcomers. Although Chao Xing only got 23 at the admission ceremony of the new student of Shengshang. But anyone with a discerning eye can see that. If Chao Xian hadn't had too few sharp eyes. Too many enemies. I'm afraid that the ranking can still move forward. At this time. And I was influenced by the discussions about Chao Chao around me and looked at the young man in front of me. But as soon as this is said, it is also that the pride in Chao Chao is restrained. Iran's handsome face also became a little gloomy. But he is a saint sect. Is it necessary to sneak attack you, an unknown person? Just now, I just saw that you were going to hurt Olo. The surname leader takes action at will. Saving someone, saying. Chao Xian looked at him again. Good. Wrong Yusho. It's a pity that I'm not surprised by mistake. Otherwise, it wouldn't have been like this malnourished. How about deaf people? Are you interested in following me and promise to let you see the classical Chinese shadow dragon? Hold your chest with both hands. The pair of dragon eyes are full of contempt and disdain. See the shadow dragon. He looks like he looks down on himself. Chao Xian was also embarrassed. Also embarrassing. Actually, although I don't know much about other pre-sale knowledge. But I still know the issue of loyalty. As long as the middle grade of the beast is less than 60. The power of the contract between the pre-seller and the pre-beast will become extremely fragile. Not only is there a risk of being pried around. Even the pre-beast itself has the possibility of defecting. This is thanks to the fact that Shunning Dragon is a half-life beast. Always absolutely loyal. Otherwise, Shunninglong's appearance is malnourished by someone with discerning eyes. I think my loyalty is not high. It's like Chao Xing poaching the corners. Then I have to beat him without even being beaten. I just want to break into someone else's corner to stab the elites of the Holy Academy. Chao Xing, who is already embarrassing in classical Chinese. His face turned darker at this time. He had only seen Shunninglong before. I mistakenly thought that his loyalty was very low. Plus this has disappeared. The 300 years of dragon-type beast control naturally took some thought. If you successfully pry the corner. Not only did Ruru fail. I also mocked him. How could Chao Xian, who was already arrogant, tolerate it? I didn't say much immediately. He directly summoned his pre-beast. I saw one all over his body. A falcon with a black pattern at the tip of the feather suddenly appeared. I also started to investigate immediately. The battle panel name of this red falcon. Speech Falcon Race Bloodline. Flame Bloodline. Quality epic. The descendants of the vermilion bird have a slight flaming bloodline that evolved into the overlord of the burning sky. There is a 1 in 10 million chance that awakening will be the only existence of the vermilion bird position. When there is a Suzukura in the world, then the probability of evolution is 0. I was also slightly surprised. I didn't expect that this verbal falcon actually contained a trace of vermilion bird's blood. It's actually still epic bloodline. If only it could be obtained. It's a pity. This speech falcon was bred quite well. There seems to be no thirst to be poached. Chao Xing was a little stunned when he saw me. He said proudly immediately, "I know I'm afraid." Then just kneel down and beg for mercy. Suffer less. I was also pulled back to my thoughts by Chao Xing's ridicule. The battle immediately rose. Less nonsense. I saw the truth under my hands. Chao Xing was also slightly surprised by my sudden outbreak of battle. But then immediately adjusted his mindset. Then come on. The next moment, the speech falcon directly killed Shunnying Dragon. My eyes narrowed. It was also instantly clearing the other party's intentions. Mingling Falcon is better at long-term attacks. But he wants to get close to him. This is clearly intended to use the talent of the speech falcon to burn the Shadow Dragon. Although I don't understand what it would be like to fall into a burning state at this time. But he quickly ordered Shunnyinglong to avoid its edge and use the dragon wave to attack back. After receiving my order, Shunnyinglong flashed directly. Removed from the spot. The falcon claws with the falcon were also empty. Seeing the reaction of Shunnyinglong, Chao Xing was also quite surprised. Unexpectedly, the other party saw through his intentions. The next moment, the word falcon felt an extremely deep and dark energy. Blood towards himself is what attracts dragon waves. Due to inertia, the voice falcon dodged for a moment. Seeing this, Chao Xin. Hurry up and order words. Resist the falcon with its flaming breath. For a moment, it sounds in darkness. Both energy forms a huge impact force. The airflow is also surging inside the Shanghai. The two are hard to tell the difference for a while. Stalemate in place. The only surprise is everyone around them. I'll do it. This kid is evenly matched with Chao Xin. Chao Xing is the 23rd fierce man at the admission ceremony of the Four Spirits. It seems that the key to this battle is to which side has stronger spiritual power. The party who takes the lead in exhausting spiritual power will naturally fail. Undoubtedly. The two people who were watching the onlookers naturally understood this. I saw Chao Xin full of confidence. Looking at the 5 stars opposite. I have long been promoted to the strength of the 5-star Desire Beast Corpse Theory spiritual power. How could I lose? But over time, Chao Xing only felt that his spiritual power was gradually exhausted. But in contrast, I still have a bad expression. Its spiritual power is like the sea. Being bottomless. I was also shocked immediately. What's going on with this kid? How could spiritual power be so continuous? If this continues, I will definitely lose. I have to think of a way. I saw Chao Xin's eyes turn. A curvature of the mouth and a falcon eyeshadow clone were then curled up. The next moment, Chao Xin only felt that the little spiritual power he had left was taken away one step again. This made him feel stressed. Still forcibly carried it. I saw that yen and a fire feather on the falcon suddenly broke away from the next moment. It turned into another language falcon that was just like a word and a falcon. And this I and the falcon were not hesitant. Attacking towards Shunnying Dragon. I didn't call it well. But at this time, Shunnyinglong could not hide at all. The one who was taking the lead in stopping the fight. You will definitely be completely hit by the opponent's skills. If you don't hide, will be attacked by the eyeshadow clone. But not only did I not object. Instead, he outputs all his strength to attack. Shunnyinglong's instant attack on his eyeshadow clone. It hit Shunnyinglong hard. It was also a flaw that allowed the flame falcon to find the shadow dragon. The next moment, the flames breathed directly hit Shunnyinglong's body. For a moment, the shadow dragon was also instantly wrapped by flames. Chao Xin was very happy. Shunnyinglong is in a state of continuous burning. The winner is decided and you will surrender. Everyone was upset again. The Four Saints Academy was indeed the #1 Beastmaster institution at that time. This Chao Xin's quick-thinking mind. Tactical live dealer. He is worthy of being the elite of the Four Saints. Although Luo Xinlian is talented. But no matter the background, knowledge or tactics. After all, it's still a little worse. It's not unfair to lose. Seeing that I was defeated, Luo Yuyan, who had been hiding behind the crowd, became bolder. He squeezed out directly from the back of the crowd, pointing at me and shouting, "Hurry up, this cruel murderer!" He tortured and killed more than a dozen innocent children in the orphanage. Hearing the words, everyone frowned. No, right? The transaction of the orphanage? I'm also excited. I didn't expect it was this guy who did it. I have seen similar reports in some gossip magazines before. All of this makes sense. It turns out that Luo Jiayan gave up on Luo's love because this man was bloodthirsty. He didn't even let go of the child. I said, "You're right. Gossip Weekly can also be believed to be the full picture. No evaluation is given." Just then, someone stood up. "You all got it wrong and killed someone. But the dozen people he killed were from the Bald Gang in Changnan. The purpose of this is to protect the children in the orphanage. Just blow it. Luo Xinlian is indeed very strong. But you said he hit a dozen Bald Gang members. Anyway, I don't believe it. It is said that Luo Xinlian killed 10 children. After counting, I was confused when I said I had killed the Bald Gang members. Who said that I'm going to see you and the Falcon is going to take the final blow?" In a moment, everyone's eyes were also pulled back to the duel. For the noise around the outside, I still ignore it. All my attention was on Shuniyinglong. At this time, I was not panicked because Shuniying Dragon was hit. Because I suddenly felt the physical strength of the Shadow Dragon. There seems to be an inexplicable power that is awakening. Seeing that I was still not moving, Chao Xian directly ordered the arrest of the previous blow. Totally make Shuniyinglong lose his combat power. Then take action to capture me. Yen and Falcon gave him the last blow with the Falcon Claws. The moment the command is received, Yen and the Falcon turned into a Lu Hong, attacking towards the Shadow Dragon. Seeing this scene, Luo Yuyan, who was watching the battle, suddenly felt trembling in her heart. Salted fish are always salted fish. There will never be a chance of turning around. Even if it's a contract. The same is true for dragon-type jade beasts. Just as the shadows fell, I wantonly ridicule in my heart. The next moment, unexpected accident happened. Zhang Danyan and the Falcon are about to hit again. When you follow the Shadow Dragon, the bright flames originally wrapped around the body of the Shadow Dragon. It was gradually replaced by an evil dark energy. Immediately afterwards, Shuniyinglong suddenly burst out with an unparalleled speed. With a raised hand, he grabbed the Yin claw of the Speech Falcon so powerful. There is no room for the eyes and the Falcon to struggle at all. Because the companion meets the beast and the owner are in harmony. I also understood immediately the source of the power of Shuniyinglong. Talent skills. Murphist's arrogance. The Shuniying Dragon, who is in trouble, will burst out with too powerful attack energy. The ability in all aspects has been doubled vertically. Turn out to be the reason why Shuniyinglong resists words is 2 attacks by the Falcon. It is to stimulate your talent skills. Only that. Only by turning defeat into victory. Seize the opportunity. Shun Shadow Dragon also began to output all the Shadow Fist Tyrannosaurus ladder to continuously output the words of punching. The Falcon is constantly screaming. The rain smoke that was originally gloating. His face also collapsed again. Hurry up and hid behind the crowd again. Of course, everyone took the scene into consideration. Luo Jia is all this kind of virtue. At this time, Chao Xian could only worry about it. After a moment of ideological struggle, still gritting his teeth and shouting to the people in the dark, not coming out to help. But who knows? Not only are the few people in the dark, there was even a sarcasm. It's not good for Chao Xing to do this. After all, this is your battle. As a person from the Four Saints Academy, if you even have to help you to deal with an unknown person, what do you ask the tutor to think? You? Chao Xing's face turned black immediately. No words. Only in my heart. These villains are deliberately watching me laughing here. If you were to meet, I'm afraid this guy won't be much better than me. Of course, I also took the scene into my eyes. Turn out to be this so-called elite of the Four Saints Academy. Not an iron barrel. Peace. They are all pregnant. Originally, Chao Xian looked down on me a little. Think this is just a waste of luck. The girl who contracted the dragon man. But when ye fought with me. But I found that things didn't seem that simple. The other party is extremely sharp and huge. It's not something you can compare with. Add to this weird dragon man. Although hungry and malnutrition. But this is the state that can match the falcon of your own speech. How can this be an ordinary existence? Especially when this dragon man is full of negative buffs. Suddenly such a terrifying power burst out. It's even more terrifying. And at this time, where can I know? Chao Xin has been cast into shadow by himself. It just opened without any haste. Speech. Falcon's breeding panel to view the name. Word falcon loyalty loan. Extremely lustful. I like to find beautiful birds. Reproductive offspring. Sub-healthy physical fitness. Yening was in a bad situation for a long time. After reading the breeding panel of the speech falcon, a sinister smile appeared on the corner of my mouth. Shunyi Long stops. Hearing the words, Shunyi Long also stopped attacking. He just grabbed the wings of the voice falcon with a dragon claw. Seeing this, Chao Xian's originally anxious face also relieved a little. I feel a little more grateful to me. Although the speech falcon was a little embarrassed at this time. But at least he saved his life. Just about to thank you. I heard me being held tightly by Shunyi Long. The falcon of words surrenders. I'll let you live. Hearing the words, Chao Xian is about to say something. Swallowed back. Boy. What do you mean? But I didn't pay any attention to Chao Xian's intention. This made him very anxious. Check around immediately for anyone who can help. Ken glance around. Later, Chao Xian sighed helplessly. Some self-deprecating laughter for the assistant of the Four Saints Academy in Four Saints. On your own territory. There was not even a helping person who didn't hide in the dark and watch himself joke. These onlookers were also watching the three troubles. No one will interfere. As long as you can come to the captain, it will be fine. Thinking of this, Chao Xian suddenly sarcasticated. Don't waste your time. The word falcon will not surrender to you. You just have this heart. Just finished saying this, Chao Xian felt something was wrong. He had a feeling. The speech falcon seems to be decreasing loyalty to itself. Chao Xian looked up and looked up. I don't know when. I have walked to the speech falcon. While talking about something, I not only tempted him to find a beautiful bird as a partner. It also promises to evolve into a bird that surpasses all the bloodlines of pigs and birds. Then, through my unremitting efforts, finally, I successfully made the contract. Chao Xian, the original owner, was backfired. Vomiting blood. I fainted on the spot. However, just as I was about to leave here, my three guys in the dark have become triangles. The position surrounded me. I want to leave after the trouble. Just as the three of us are Pepsi's retreat. These three people have been completely exposed. I immediately abandoned the idea of escaping completely. Just when the four of them were a little ready to move. When you are ready to take action. The previous by guide came back. I looked at the situation in the hall in a daze. What's wrong? But no one paid attention to it. After all, this shopping guide focused all their attention on the four people who were facing Tit. Seeing no one pays attention. The shopping guide doesn't care about that much anymore. He ran straight to me. Gentlemen, the materials you purchased have been counted for you. It's now stored in the warehouse. Is this easy to get? The shopping guide's voice was getting smaller and smaller. Because she finally discovered. Something seems to be wrong. At this moment, all the eyes of the audience gathered on her. This made the shopping guide feel a little as if he was radiant. Good. Now it's over. It turns out that Luo Xinlian is not a troublemaker. But come to buy things. Who was yelling about making trouble before? I remember it seems to be the fourth lady of the Luo family. That floor is in charge. It was him who led the people to surround Luo Xin. Then the onlookers who were attracted by the Four Saints town hands all showed an expression of watching the show. As soon as this is said, the audience's eyes gathered on Luo Yuyan, who was hiding behind the crowd. Even the three people who were about to attack me stopped their actions. He looked at Luo Yuyan with a bad look. It seems to be waiting for him to give an explanation. After all, I'm really a customer who comes to buy things. So what are the current behaviors of people like me who attack customers? If this spreads, do you still need the credibility of SI Xingjai? At this time, Luo Yuyan's face looked ugly as if she had eaten a fly. But only for a moment. He adjusted his condition. He walked straight to the shopping guide. You said he was here to buy documents? Show me the shopping guide. Insight into floor management. I didn't think much about checking the documents. Then he handed over the document in his hand. Luo Yuyan took the document. At a glance, a pair of beautiful eyes couldn't help but widen more than 10 million supplies. He actually came to buy things. Where did this waste get so much money? No. I can't take the blame for this matter. Otherwise my future will be over. It would be better for Luo Yuyan tore the shopping guide list directly into pieces. The shopping guide next to him was also shocked. You are also staring at Luo Yuyan. This guy seems to be planning to die. Sure enough. The next moment. Rain and smoke. His face was full of blood. This is not a shopping guide list. It clearly shows a bunch of messy things written on it. He actually wanted to fool everyone with something. I think you and this waste colluded in advance. Ready to cover up. Theft of the Four Saints' Eye supplies. Fortunately, I exposed it. This did not let you succeed. Looking at the scattered shavings flying in Luo Yuyan's hands, everyone present was stupid. Isn't this an obvious desire to distort the facts? It's clear that things have come to this point. No one else is fool. It's all clear. Luo Yuyan's thoughts at this time. She just wants to destroy my voucher for purchasing supplies. No certificates. Even if they know it in their hearts. So what can we do? For saints. This is the plan to make mistakes. But you just need to know it in your heart. Don't say it out. What if we have to clean up together later? Behind the Four Saints Academy is the Four Saints Academy. This is not a pre-sailor who is unfair to me. After hearing this, it's also a moment of silence. After all, they did not intend to offend the Four Xingjai. The shopping guide was also a little panicked. This is not just a reception for customers. How did it become an insider who planned the materials of the Four Saint Jai? The shopping guide was about to explain. As a result, Luo Yuyan slapped him to the ground. You traitor. I'll clean up you later, rain will fall. He looked at the other three people again. Why did he take him down? The three of them hesitated for a moment. Didn't say much. Now. I can only refer to the deer in this way. After all, it's so troubled. Only priority can be given to the protection of the Four Saint Jai. Although the Four Saint Jai may be criticized. But at most those people dare to say in secret that there is no evidence. On the surface. Who dares to say that the Four Saints Jai is not the true wise man's life is long? Immediately, the three of them took the lead and took the kid first. Watching things move in the direction you expect. After a long breath of rain, I felt a little relieved. Luo Shilia dared to embarrass me. It almost ruined my future. If you don't do it well, you really treat yourself as a character. I'm just bullying. So what can you do? So what if I got it wrong? In the end, you are not here to take the blame. But then a cold and gloomy voice rang in the hall. Okay. A good for holy vegetarian. This is what you forced me. Since you want to move. Then come on. I saw that the material battle of Shunna who was next to me was high. Morphist's arrogance instantly activated the three people on the opposite side and did not dare to delay. Hurry up and summoned my own presales. I just glanced at the information about the presale of the three. Good. Bifeng Jing Transformation 7. Following the horse without soldiers, the seventh earth returns to the earth and transform. 7. Since it has been transformed into the seventh grade. All look good. And they are both dual attributes. But there was no one with Yen Yu. Falcons generally have the Four Saints bloodlines. But this is normal. The Four Saints bloodline is so easy to see. At this time, whether it is me or Shunyanglong, there was no fear in the eyes. It even felt a little excited. What Shunyanglong likes to do is to step on powerful existences under his feet. Obviously. For Shunyanglong, who is still in the growth stage. These 3 pre-beasts in the metamorphosis stage have already met his requirements. Shun Shadow Dragon 1v3. The battle is about to break out. Enough. Stop it. At this moment, a thick voice stopped the upcoming battle between the 4. I saw a middle-aged man wearing a high-end suit walking slowly. Manager. You are finally here. We are now ready to take down this troublemaker. I saw Luo Yuyan appearing. I hurried forward to show my presence. But the man ignored Luo Yuyan at all. Instead, he directly inserted into the 4 people who were about to take action. A natural smile appeared at me in the middle. Hello, little brother. I am the manager of Shanghai. It is also a station guard team of the Four Saints Academy. Team leader. My name is Xiao Yuncheng. While speaking, he stretched out his right hand. This scene not only stunned the people around. He even stunned the other 3 Jinshou and Luo Yuyan. What's the situation? Xiao Yuncheng actually took the initiative to shake hands with Luo Xinlie. Just now. Why are there 3 guards now? I also don't understand my captain's actions. But no questions were raised. Looking at Xiao Yuncheng's hands hanging in the air. I didn't mean to respond. Only cold. Looking at the man in front of me, I saw that I was so polite. Originally, Xiao Yuncheng was a little uneasy because of his actions. Luo Yuyan was also secretly happy. I don't know, the sky is high and the earth is thick. He actually dared to refute Xiao Yuncheng's face. Let me add some more fire to you. Immediately, Luo Yuyan came directly to Xiao Yuncheng's side, pointing at me and scolding me. You? Don't be shameless. Our manager treats it with reason. You are so ungrateful. Immediately afterwards, he fanned the flames at Xiao Yuncheng. Manager? This kid is ungrateful. He actually dared to give up the face of Bo Ning in public. I don't have to talk nonsense to him anymore. Take him down. Then, Luo Yuyan's interruption skill. Xiao Yuncheng naturally withdrew his right hand. Then he turned around and looked at Luo Yuyan, who was chattering. You ask me to do things again. Although he still smiles. But there was obviously a hint of coldness in that smile. I was a little confused at this time. What exactly does the man in front of you want to do? So straight to the point. Say it directly if you have something to do. Don't do these twists and turns to hear words. Xiao Yuncheng looked at me with a friendly face again. Little brother. It's really fast. This time I came here to apologize to the little brother on behalf of Asai Xingjai. And sincerely invite the little brothers to join the Four Saints Academy. When Xiao Yuncheng said this, the whole audience became extremely quiet. Even the noisy crowds closed their mouths in an instant. He stared at the boss with his eyes at Xiao Yuncheng and me. But after a moment, the entire Four Saints Hall exploded. I'll go. I heard it right. Xiao Yuncheng was actually inviting Luo Xinlian to join the Four Saints Academy. The head of the Jingguo Luo family learned the news. I'm afraid my intestines will regret it. Deserves to have a son. Don't have to spoil your adopted son. It's fun now. At this time, Luo Yuyan's heart had already stirred up storms. Anyway, he could not have imagined it either. Xiao Yuncheng invited me to join the Four Saints Academy directly. You must know that even his brother Xin Yuan is so genius is not qualified. I'm just a waste. Why? But he didn't dare to say anything. Xiao Li was watching just now. His eyes are still vivid in my mind. The meaning of the body has not yet disappeared. Everyone thought I agreed to me? But who knew that I was still disappointed? You can join. But I have 3 conditions. If there is one thing that is not done properly, it is not discussed. When Xiao Yuncheng heard my words, showing for a moment, but recover quickly. I often say that Xiao Chengcheng did not refuse. I'm not polite either. Since it was your 4 saints who wronged me. And because of your mistakes, I suffered heavy losses. Almost died. Should you compensate me for my losses? As for how much compensation, it depends on how much your 4 Halazai is worth. Hearing the words, the onlookers couldn't help but twitch. Chao Xayan, who was forced to take Jade Show by me before, gradually regained consciousness. I just woke up and heard the conversation between Xiao Yuncheng. Strongly hold up and sit up. Raise your hand and point at me. You just said one word. Another mouthful of blood was vomited. Dizzy. Everyone saw the scene. I couldn't help but feel sympathy for Chao Xin. Xiao Yuncheng's classical Chinese has no emotional changes. Still keeping a smile. No problem. Your request is reasonable. After all, this is indeed our negligence. Let's do this. On the basis of the supplies you originally purchased, we are giving you a 50% rating. In addition, the Yenyu falcon you took away is to give you the Holy Saint Shai. No investigation will be made into some of your words. Falcon breeding supplies. Finally, this 4. In the future, if you come to Shanghai to buy things, you will be 50% off. While talking, Xiao Yunxing took out a black card with gold edges from the lining of the suit. Handed it to me. Seeing this, I just felt a little numb from my scalp. You must know, I bought more than 10 million in cultivation materials before. Now it is equivalent to sending more than 10 million supplies. But what people unexpectedly thought was the black gold card. I'm afraid of the people I have. There are no more than 10 in the entire Dragon Kingdom. And this time, I have been standing in Shaoyun City. The 3 formation hands behind him were also a little puzzled. There was a little more dissatisfaction in my eyes. Why are we the guardians sent to the 4 Saints Academy to the 4 Saints? None of us have black cards. Why give it to him? Although I think so in my heart. But they dared not speak out. The end of the fake rebellion Xiao Yuncheng. They know very well. All right. Let me tell you about your second request. Immediately afterwards, Xiao Yuncheng also continued. Then, I turned my eyes to. I've never dared to speak. The 4 sacred dogs in Luyuyan are kept in the 4 sacred dogs. What's the use of people who think about placing big money to bully customers all day long? It's better to kick this black sheep out of the 4 saints. When I heard that I actually wanted Xiao Yuncheng to kick himself out of the 4 saints shy. The rain and smoke are spread all the way. Other accidents are also a bit furious. Pointing at me and scolding you. It's just an unpopular abandoned husband in my Luo family. You are not even as good as a dog from my Luo family. Why did you let me leave the Si Xingjai? Regarding Luo Yuyan's abuse, I just ignored it. I just smiled. Looking at Xiao Yuncheng. Xiao Yuncheng was not very surprised by this. Just nodded slightly. Announced in public. Luo Yuyan innocently accused the customer of abuse of power. This caused damage to the reputation of the 4 Xingjai. Now I think I am the general manager of Si Xingjai. Kick Luo Yuyan out of the 4 saints. Never hire. The onlookers were also lucky enough to discuss it with gloating. Arrogant. I think you are still arrogant and uncomfortable. I just used the power of the 4 Saint Jai to bully Thirst. Now it's fine. He was fired directly. How arrogant were you before? How embarrassed it is now. After Luo Yuyan heard the 4 words never enlist. My whole mind was a little dazed. Whether it is the family or himself. But it all took huge costs and efforts. It was only then that he could climb to this position in Shanghai. How could I be fired? There was an endless anger immediately. There was a pain in Luo Yuyan's heart. His mind was blank at this moment. The only thing I want to do is to strangle me as a waste. His body also had this idea. Changes instantly. Looking at Luo Yuyan rushing towards him with great momentum. A vicious smile appeared on the corner of my mouth. Lift your feet and aim them at Luo Yuyan's abdomen. Kicked directly over. He kicked Luo Yuyan and turned her back. At this time, Luo Yuyan was also awakened by this kick. A severe pain came from the abdomen. He also subconsciously covered his stomach with both hands. My cold voice came from my ears. Don't mess with me. Otherwise, I don't know what I will do. Without waiting for Luo Yuyan to react, Xiao Yuncheng waved his hand. 2 security guards brought Luo Yuyan out. All right. Tell me your third monster request. Classical Chinese. I also showed a harmless expression of humans and animals. If you can't finish it, the third request for compensation promised previously will not regret it. Shaoyun City couldn't help but be amused by me. You look down on me too much on the 4 Saints Shy. A mere millions of cultivation materials. I don't take it seriously yet. Classical Chinese. I was not flattered. Instead, he raised a little vigilance towards Shaoyun City. Previous knowledge. I've seen all the cold and cold world. I don't believe that there are such open-minded people in the world. Especially in this world of beast control where the weak and powerful are the most respected. Even my master, Nan Yunxiao, is so nice to me. I also want to rely on my qualifications. One day, he will lead the Xisheng Academy to rise again. So I'm sure Nan Yunxiao must have some plans. Although I have the answer in my heart. But there is no reason not to take what is delivered to your door. That's the case. Then start. Sanming has long been unable to wait for the guards. They were very jealous of me. Now Xiao Yunsheng has just lost the male pill as a reward to inspire me. This made them even more unhappy. The next moment, the pre-sales of the three people were all the time. The onlookers in the monthly venue also subconsciously retreated for a while. The purple cloud leopard stands side by side with the horses behind the earth. Shadow Dragon. He is also not afraid to move forward against the three beasts in the transformation stage. The next moment passed away. The purple cloud leopard is the first to be angry. Take advantage of the speed you are best at. Explore attacks on Shuniyinglong. But the next moment, a faster attack. Then he hit the Ziyun leopard. It is the shadow of the shadow dragon. The punch hit Xianlong's dog with a firm punch. He directly hit the Ziyun leopard in his brain and was stunned. Some can't stand up anymore. Ran almost gave Ziyun leopard a second with this punch. Certainly. This is also thanks to the shadow. This is a first-hand attack technique. The shadow dragon only became a purple cloud leopard in the growth stage and the metamorphosis stage, which is 2 growth stages. Shuniyinglong is ready to take advantage of the victory. One jump to launch the Tyrannosaurus ladder. Kick straight towards Ziyun leopard. But it was blocked by a thick earth wall but blocked by the earth turtle one by one at a time. But he used his flame arm. Blocked the deadly poisonous attack for Ziyun leopard. The rock was crushed by the corners of the dragon and dragon. It exploded instantly. The dragon's vision was also hindered by the flying dust. Suddenly, the shadow dragon felt a cold breath behind it. Going closer to yourself. I don't know when the Zhuanyinglong had quietly arrived behind Shuniyinglong. The talent was bitten by the shining shadow dragon towards Shuniying dragon's neck with one move. It spins instantly. The information of the eagle dragon has become broken by my forbidden skills. The fangs of the black eagle. Coco releases strong ice properties through suspension. Save the physical dragon that is one of the poison people every 10 seconds. Every day. Many elements such as thunder have extremely high resistance. But it is instantaneous. Once the dragon is captured. This Xianyun stairs. Originally, 1% of your physical strength was deducted every second. It will become beautiful for 10 seconds. Deduct 2% of the body fragmentation. Don't look at it just a lot. 1% damage. But it doubled. Now. Today's VV3's battle situation is the shadow dragon. Once poisoning is undoubtedly. But Shuniyinglong also quickly took measures to respond. Because all this happened just before the lightning incident. The fragments of the earth and rock wall that were kicked by Shuniyinglong were still splashing in the air. Because Xianying Python is not good at speed. It is far less fast than the movements of Shuniyinglong. I saw Shuniyinglong discovering Xianying Python the moment he. Then I grabbed a piece of broken rock. It was stuffed directly into the bloody mouth of Xianying Python. This time, not only did it block the impact of Xianying Python, a pair of Xianying Pythons caused considerable damage. Because there is no time to dodge. Xianying Python swallowed the stone directly. Every time I move my stomach, I feel severe pain. Although the situation on the field now seems to be slightly superior to the shadow dragon. But I know the battles in these few rounds. As long as there is a slight mistake, then you will end up in failure. Once the shadow dragon is hit by the opponent, meet. His will be the 3 metamorphoses of 7-winged beasts. Want to defeat the other party? Only a quick battle. I immediately took advantage of the other party's condition. Commanding the shadow dragon activates the shadow dragon wave. There are 2 types, dragon and dark. The hidden dragon wave with super bit attribute. Very destructive. As long as you can hit the opponent, it will definitely be successful. A feat of wearing 3 out of 1. Just when Zuan Longbo was about to hit Xianin Python, a rotating turtle shell flew over. The attack of the hidden dragon python is directly blocked. The earth turtle's talent skill is the ultimate protection of the tortoise shell. It can completely defend against attacks in the long stage and below in the same city. I was also shocked. I finally showed a look of surprise when I saw it. Sanming guards, don't mention how happy you feel, it makes you arrogant. Now I know that my Forxingjai is so powerful, right? But it's not over yet. I saw the eyes of the turtle hind legs. In addition, two men guard their hands. Not push your own ability to heal. As the word treatment was shouted out by him, a trace of life energy appeared on the Xianin python and Xian leopard. The original injury healed much more instantly. Xian leopard, who had almost lost his combat ability before, also recovered. There are many eye-catching people on the side. This is the foundation. The Beast Controller skill is a skill that can only be learned by entering the Advanced Pre-Beast Academy. Use your own spiritual power to assist in pre-sale combat skills. It seems that the defeat of the martyr Luo Xian is decided. These words naturally came to my ears. I suddenly felt a little frustrated. Wait for the start of the pre-Enoch school. I must find these knowledge carefully. Otherwise, the pre-beast will strengthen its own cognition and ability. It will also limit the combat power of the beast. The Xian leopard, which has recovered from all over the world, suddenly broke out and attacked. A golden claw of the split wind silk sucked towards Xunyanglong's chest. Fungjin's dual attribute melee skills, coupled with Xian leopard's talent skills. All melee skills of Xian claw increase by 10% power. Even Xunyanglong dared not respond. I wanted to get away from it. Result: the ground turned into a pool of mud at some point. Xunyanglong's feet soon fell into it, unable to move. It is precisely because of this control, the shadow dragon, that could easily avoid the golden claw of the split wind silk. He was seriously hit. The next moment, the 4 claws of Xianglong's chest were torn apart, and blood splattered. Seeing this, 3 and 3 people big haha. Being hit. Hurry up. It turned out, as soon as he finished speaking, the Jade Beast in the 3 transformation period sent the strongest attack. 3 powers. Huge attack. The shadows are surrounded by waves. We admit you are strong. But I think you are still a little bit bad because of the 3. The foundation of the Four Saints Academy is not what you can imagine. This time, Shaoyong City did not scold the 3 of them for mocking me. Even the look of seeing me was faintly disappointed. Yeah? You don't really feel that you have one, right? Suddenly, my voice came into everyone's ears inappropriately. Then the 3 of them felt a strange dark aura. It slowly became stronger in the center of the energy group. How is that possible? The Dragon Man actually advanced to the next moment in the battle. A loud dragon scale resounded throughout the audience. The energy ball was eroded by a dark force. Disappear instantly. A ghostly figure rushed straight to the 3 beasts opposite. A curved shadow dragon danced with 3 trembling dance on the corner of my mouth. As my voice fell, that ghostly figure, it was like dancing in the spotlight and moving back and forth around the 3 jade beasts. But every time he acts, there will be a sound of breaking through the air. Then there was a sound of flesh and blood rupture. It's just a matter of counting breaths. The Xian leopard and Xianin python could not support it. They all fell to the ground. The 2 jade beasts were covered with wounds of all sizes. The broken earth turtle is slightly better. But it's just a little bit. Not long after, everyone heard a sound of a click. Everyone took a breath of foreign air in an instant. After I wipe it, the earth turtle's shell was actually broken. It's only been a dozen periods before and after. All 3 jade beasts fell to the ground. Loss of combat ability. And their masters, the 3 defenders, looked unbelievable. Watching everything in the field. You know, they were elites who were admitted to the Four Saints Academy. Unexpectedly, I lost 3 against 1. For a moment, they only felt that all their strength was taken away. The 3 of them just sat straight on the ground. At this point, all 4 major beasts in Shanghai were defeated by me. The figure of the shadow dragon is constantly flying. Finally stopped in front of me. At this time, Shunyanglong's height reached 3 meters 5 meters. The bulge on the original head has also grown completely. It turned into a pair of real dragon horns. The dragon hunting on the head also showed explosive growth. A dragon's tail becomes thicker and longer. A maturity full of strength. Congratulations to Sushuan Shadow Dragon. Step by step into maturity. 7 names. The growth stage of Shunyanglong. Maturity. Race bloodline. Arrogant. The only economic quality evolution requirement of the Demon King's bloodline. Wearing the Rage Stone to attract the thunder and the maturity of the Mephist bloodline. Being in the blood of the Demon King can easily achieve cross-border battles. If you can control it, that manic power, it will definitely be able to take another step. Looking at Shunyanglong's latest panel, only then did I react. The reason why the system has issued a mission to seize Lei Jiesher is, it turns out that it is based on the memory of the previous life. The Lei Jie beast is about to be born in 2 days. At that time, it will surely attract competition from major families. I was worried about not having enough strength before. There is danger of fighting rashly. Now Shunyanglong has successfully advanced. Plus Mephist's arrogance. This talented skill that is against the sky. Then use the remaining time to help Shunyanglong regulate nutrition. Restore his 100% combat power. In this way, it should be enough for him to fight for a shot. I immediately withdrew my thoughts. Looking at Xiao Yunqing not far away. He also showed a harmless smile. Manager Xiao. I won. It's time to fulfill the promise. Even Xiao Yunqing, who has seen too many talented young men in the Four Saints Academy. I was also shocked by my performance today. He was surprised before. I'm going to lose. Unexpectedly, he was given such a big surprise. However, Xiao Yunqing still maintained the same gentle smile as before. Decisively took out a delicate gift box the size of a palm. I handed it to my hand with a small ring. This is the victory single. And the compensation you have already given to you by the materials you purchased. This space ring has been installed. You input spiritual power into it. You can take it out. I just looked at what was in my hand. So he put it away. Thanks. Since you lost, then I don't need to join the Four Saints Academy. If it's okay, I'll leave first. Xiao Yunqing did not show any displeasure. Just nodded gently. Of course, we have the first words. I was quite surprised, too. I didn't expect that the other party would be so trustworthy. For a moment, I just feel a little confused about the man in front of me. But I didn't look into it too much. Since you have taken the benefits. Other side. Don't cause trouble for yourself anymore. Then why are you still keeping it? Then thank you, Manager Xiao. After politely expressing gratitude, I turned around and walked towards the door of Shanghai. I don't know if it was the scene just now. Too surprising. At this time, the onlookers finally came to their senses. Then a thunderous cry broke out. Damn! Luo Xinli is awesome. He really refused the invitation from the Four Saints Academy. 1-3. The 3 people from the Four Saints Academy could not defeat Luo Xinli. He is perhaps the best genius of all time. There are even many female presales yelling there. Little brother. Do you still lack a girlfriend? Should I consider my sister? There are even many paparazzi and reporters from news agencies that have come to the news. The battle materials that were secretly captured in secret have begun. It was sent back to his own media unit. To everyone's cheers, I just smiled politely. Xiao Yunqing was not angry at the defeat of the Four Saints Academy. For the 4 defeated guards, he didn't take a look more. Just let other staff take their presales to treat. Instead, he looked calm. I came to the shopping guide who received me before. You did a great job. You will be the manager of this floor in the future. The classical Chinese shopping guide was a little embarrassed at first. Then he was a little flattered. Thanks to the manager. I must do it well. Xiao Yunqing nodded slightly. Turning his head and looking in the direction I left. A meaningful look was revealed. I'm really curious. Where exactly can you go? I left the Four Saints. Go straight to the hospital where Chen Wanru is. After arriving at the hospital, I can cover the Bailu tiger. I explained what I wanted to do later, and asked them to stay in the hospital to help take care of Changman. Then, after I've handled the relevant matters, I spent some time disguising myself for a long time. A man wearing a ghost mask. The man in a black robe came to the Changpan forest. It's just me who disguised himself. But my taste is a bit unanimous. Dressed like a cultist. Let the pre-sales gathered at the entrance of Changpan forest stay away. Seeing this, I also enjoy the purity of the space. The supplies purchased and compensated in the ring have been transferred to the half-life space. I immediately found a tree to lean on. Close your eyes. Entering the arrogant space. According to the stone-making method seen by the Eye of Taboo. Begin to use the unique aura in the arrogant space. Make the food for 2 pre-beasts. With the help of the Eye of Contest. Soon, 2 different portions of food are prepared and practiced in another place in the arrogant space. The 355 straight shadow dragon's movements suddenly coincided. The nose was also subconsciously moved. A drop of saliva is not good at all. It flowed out from the corner of Shunyanglong's mouth. But it was quickly wiped off by Shunyanglong. As a noble dragon clan, it is impossible for him to allow his drooling look to be seen. Although his stomach was so hungry that he was croaking. You must know the shadow dragon. But climb out of the eggshell. Never ate anything. We have always maintained vitality by the arrogance in the arrogant space. But there is nothing to do about this. Who told his master to be illiterate? Don't even know the most basic knowledge of pre-beasts. This leads to the shadow dragon. Hungry for so long. I didn't ask him to eat for a long time when I saw me. Shunyanglong was also quite angry. But as the proud dragon clan, how can you shake your tail and get close to you? Although I think so in my heart. But Shunyanglong's body subconsciously leaned towards me and moved. While pretending to be gesturing the newly learned Shadow Dragon 3 Do. I was afraid that I could see something. However, these thoughts of Shunyanglong. Of course I see clearly. I couldn't help but feel funny in my heart. What a proud dragon. Then I didn't plan to follow the Shadow Dragon. Ingjie, who sells words for food, just exported. I found that Shunyanglong was already standing in front of me with a proud look on his face. Although Shunyanglong tried his best to maintain his arrogant look. But anyone can see that its Longan eyes are almost falling on the stone in front of them. Immediately, I directly handed the 2 pieces of stone in front of me to Shunyanglong. You're so hungry. Eat quickly and follow the Shadow Dragon. Take the stone immediately. It started to shine like the wind swaying the broken clouds. With the advent of Shunyanglong, the cultivation before my eyes, the panels also began to change. I just processed 2 parts of ordinary stone. But the overall strength of the 2 jade beasts has increased by 10%. Even the extremely difficult growth rate has reached 100%. So, I have the eye of jealousy that sees through everything. With the help of magnetic eyes, any stone made can be transformed into a role model for improving strength. Unexpectedly, when I leave the arrogant spatial consciousness and return to the ontology, but I found that there seemed to be a few people surrounding me. Looking at me there. Damn. This man didn't move. It won't be dead. Is your mind watered? Didn't you see it still breathing? Although the area at the entrance of Changpan Forest is a safe area, there will be special pre-beasters here to maintain it every day. But I don't like the feeling of being unable to get close to you. Something to hear. A few people watching. I was also shocked by the sudden sound of my life. He quickly opened the distance. I'll wipe it. It's scary for you to speak so suddenly. I'm at this time. Finally, I saw clearly the person in front of me. It is Jinshan Leopard, the captain of the cheetah squad that I taught me before. Suddenly, the corners of my mouth under the mask also slowly raised. I haven't gotten any benefits from you before. Now that you have come here again. No wonder I was just about to summon the eye and the falcon leopard to make a leopard. When you hit a bamboo snatch, I saw the golden leopard full of blame. Never mind. You don't blame me for this. We're just watching you hunt alone. Ask you. You don't join our team. Let's go in and hunt beasts together. It seems you should be new. I'm not afraid to tell you. I don't know what's going on lately. The number of hunting teams in Changpan Forest suddenly increased. The competition is getting more and more intense. If you go in alone, I'm afraid even the hare won't be able to hit it. Upon hearing this, I also put away the 6 people who started the game. I also found that I was just entering the pre-sale space. Such a small precedent. There are many more teams at the entrance of the forest. Then he looked at the 6 people in the cheetah team, which were usually 7 people. It looks like, since Zhao Dezhu left the cheetah squad, they did not find the right member to join. In addition to the sudden emergence of competition today. That's why the cheetah team thought of me who was alone in joining. This is why. First, to make up for the insufficient number of people. Second, in the eyes of the golden leopard. Hurry up, someone here. Their strength should be nowhere near. The Lejia beast is about to be born. These teams that suddenly emerged should have been sent by 3 major families to search for information. I can sneak into the cheetah team to hide my eyes and ears. After all, I am not familiar with the inside of Changpan Forest. Someone still needs to introduce it. After thinking through everything, I nodded, too. No problem. I happened to find a team to enter the forest together. Seeing that I didn't refuse, the golden leopard is also quite happy. Then I introduced the team members to me one by one. Then the cheetah squad members looked at me. It seems to be waiting for my self-introduction. In the blink of an eye, I made up the identity of a pre-beaster for Li Ji. My name is Yi Xiao. Seeing that the golden leopard has reached the conclusion of assistance, I urgently took everyone into the Changpan Forest. We have to speed up the movement. Don't be taken first by others. Somehow happened recently. Many rare spiritual beasts ran from Yunwo Mountain into Changpan Forest. The materials on these spirit beasts are very valuable. The last sentence I ignored. On the contrary, the second sentence caught my attention. It's because of Lejia beast. Perhaps only a powerful spirit beast like Lejia beast will allow the spirit beast that originally lived on Yunwo Mountain to run down the mountain. That is to say, after Lejia beast learned the news on Yunwo Mountain, I have also become an organic organization. I want wait for me to think about the leopard more. Suddenly shouting. Look at Jade Tun and take it down. We will send. I also immediately opened the Eye of Competition to explore the information about Fikuitan. After all, this is the first time I have seen the name. The growth stage of the Jadeitan growth stage. A kind of pig-like jade beast with weak combat power. But the jadeite inlaid on it is of great value. Hiding in a rarely visited area is quite difficult to see. After reading the information of Jade Tuan, I was speechless, too. I never thought that such a weak spirit beast actually grew a treasure. Isn't this a crime of possessing a treasure? No wonder I hide in a place that is rarely visited all day long. If it weren't for the Lejia beast, I'm afraid that things will never see you in my life. In a moment, the cheetah team called out their jade beasts one after another. Surround Jade Tun. Fence up. Ha ha. Today, I met the emerald pig as soon as I came in. As long as he is caught, we will send it. Then Shen Bao looked at me with some dissatisfaction. What about your pre-beast? I secretly joined the team. If I don't work hard, this jade dolphin has no share. The situation in Changpan Forest is not clear now. I don't know if the 3 major families or other forces have eyes nearby, so I didn't want to expose my strength. Attract the attention of this force. You must know. Put aside the shadow. Longan and Falcon are also transformational. 7's jade beast is too conspicuous. It doesn't matter. You 6 are enough to take this jadeite. I'll take it as a long experience. I don't know if the golden leopard immediately lost his opinion. Just when the cheetah team was about to take over Jade Tun, a thief vine brought the entire cheetah team and the jade village to surround me. One by one, the most arrogant voices were heard. It sounded over and over again. Immediately afterwards. Suddenly your life is hard to protect. I also seem to have anger turbulent in my eyes. It is the money that has not appeared since the orphanage incident. Xiao Bao looked at the familiar face in front of him. The face under the mask. I couldn't help but sneer. I'll find nowhere to go. It takes no effort to get it. You collude with outsiders to design. The dean caused both the dean and Xiao Ming to be seriously injured. I didn't expect that I would meet you here today. Xian Xiaodao didn't know at this time. He has been targeted by me. Instead, he walked over with 6 other people swaggeringly. 7 tree men were also following them. Pre-sale name: the growth stage of the deadwood monster. The talent in maturity takes root. Will act as the root of the foot. Punching into the land can quickly recover your strength. It seems to be surrounding their vines. It was these 7 deadwood monsters that made it out. After reading all the information, I already know the basic strength of Qian Xiaodao. It can be said that the falcon alone is enough to destroy their entire squad. But I'm short of thinking now. Kill him on the spot. It's better to find a place where no one is going to do it. At this time, the faces of the golden leopard and other members of the cheetah team became extremely embarrassing. You must know, if there is no limit on vines, with the speed of pre-sale of all cats in the cheetah team, it is completely possible to fight Qian Xiaodao's team. But now the opponent is the first to attack. The surrounding space was blocked with vines. The speed advantage of the cheetah team disappeared. You can only stand on the spot and fight hard. The rooted talent of the deadwood demon. But as we all know, standing in place. What is the difference between this and dying? They recovered their strength while fighting. And you are getting weaker and weaker as you fight. Unless you can hit the opponent in one blow. Otherwise, you will only be exhausted. But despite this, the golden leopard still has the mentality of trying for a lifetime. It's not appropriate for a friend to do this. We still recovered this emerald pig. Hearing the words Qian Xiaodao, suddenly covering my stomach. Ha 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 ha. Depends on your age. Why are you so confused? This is what Changpan Forest told me. Come first and then arrive. You are right. As he talked, Qian Xiaodao's face showed a hint of sinisterness. I only know that my fist is big. You can move around the things you want to know. Otherwise, I will not guarantee whether these deadwood monsters will fire at you. Then a deadwood monster stretched out a vine. The jade knife was tied up directly. Then it was delivered to Qian Xiaodao. Regarding this, everyone in the cheetah team dared not speak out. Although the wealth you got was stolen. But it seems that the other party has not killed them at least. As long as life is still there is hope for everything. The emerald pig is not big. It's almost laughing like the average domestic pet pig. Qian Xiaodao lifted it up with one hand. Then he burst into laughter. Ha ha. Become rich. The money I used to cheat the stinky girl last time. It's not enough to get between my teeth. Now it's okay. I've been able to be free for a while again. As soon as this is said, it undoubtedly touched my face. I was still struggling with where to do it. Now it's okay. This candid has already made a choice for me. Just when Qian Xiaodao was laughing wildly, my cold voice suddenly came into his ears. I'll give you a chance to survive. Return the emerald pig. Broken your legs again. Hearing the words, Qian Xiaodao's laughter came to an abrupt end. Even the cheetah squad beside it. Everyone was also fucking hard. Seeing this newly joined the team's late night snack, the first thing I could do was to come back to my senses. Somewhat is at a loss. Not a brother. Are you so tough? You can't see clearly, right? Artificial swordsman. I'm fish. You are not afraid of death. Don't bring me with you? Regarding the complaints of the leopard, I just ignored it. Qian Xiaodao also looked unhappy at this time. I looked at me and saw you a little disliked. Wear a mask. Wearing a black cloak. Just think of yourself as a member of the Haiyan Club. Brothers, get him. Just finished speaking. Countless vines hit Luo Xinlian. Seeing this, I didn't panic at all. Just then, an unexpected tremor exploded with thunder. Suddenly chopped down. The vine that was originally hit towards me. And all the vines surrounding the circle were blown up. Immediately afterwards a figure fell from the sky. I'm subconscious, too. With a stretch of hand, I saw a silver-haired girl with weak skin and cream. Just fell into my arms. Just ready to summon words and the falcon. I was also interrupted by this sudden accident. Suddenly, a natural fragrance from the girl's body spread into my nose. Immediately afterwards, I felt a soft and tight squeeze coming from my chest. I'll take a look. The girl caught my eye. That extremely proud career line. The strange squeeze feeling before. It was also the girl's proud ejaculation that touched my chest. I have never touched a woman since my previous life. I just feel a heat coming from my body. The whole face turned red to the ears. But because of the mask, no one noticed it. Just then, the girl's extremely weak voice also came into my ears. Escape quickly. Self-destruction. The flock is chasing. Because of limited pre-sale knowledge, I didn't see it with my own eyes. I was about to ask what a self-destructive sheep is. I heard Maya's cry suddenly coming from around me. I saw that the cheetah team had already escaped along the gap that had been blown out by lightning before. And the money that was extremely arrogant before. Xiaodao also fled in a hurry with Fikuitan and his team. I was about to chase the front knife. I felt a wave of movement coming from behind. I saw a dense flock of sheep with light yellow fluff. He was rushing towards himself. There are still hidden names of currents all over them. Self-destructing sheep's growth stage is talented in the storage of electricity during the maturity stage. There is an electric wolf growing inside. It can be said to be its ability to store electricity. The timid cotton has strong reproductive power. The individual strength is extremely weak, but often in groups. Frightened. Will explode directly. After receiving the information about self-destructing sheep, I just felt my scalp numb. Self-destruction may not have any effect. But what if this is a group of wolves who are stunned to see me on the spot? I thought I was frightened. So he quickly summoned a storm wolf with his spiritual power. Carry the two of them straight up. Escape forward as fast as possible. However, during the escape, I've always used the princess hug posture. Coupled with the unique perspective at that time. In both lives, I couldn't take my eyes open. It turned out that he was defeated in the battle with Legia Beast nearby. Hearing the words, I suddenly felt like I missed a few people. And he is also the second lady of the Jiang family. But when I heard me a wandering spirit beast hunter, he even threatened to take me to wander around in various cities then. Another poor man bound by his family. I remembered my life like hell in the Luo family for a while. I felt a little empathetic. It immediately stated, there is a beautiful girl wandering with me. It's simply unsuccessful. Hearing the words, Jiang Yingxue looked arrogant. Can cut it. Depend on how you looked before. I can't even walk the road that I'm self-destructive. The strength is definitely not very good. I will protect you from now on. Just have fun secretly. Just then, a familiar voice sounded again. Yo-ho. It's really a narrow road for enemies. Didn't you say you were going to kill your old age? You're here now. I looked at the sound. It turned out that Qian Xiaodao came over. I immediately scared the mask and showed a royal smile. It's really a way to heaven, you want go. Hell has no way to come to surrender. No more accidents will happen this time. You're lucky before. You should thank the sudden self-destruction. Yang Shui lets you live for a few more hours. Before I can speak, Jiang Yingxue, who was standing beside her, said with a bad face. Give you a piece of advice? Leave quickly. Otherwise you will lose your life. But the resentful others hear this. Qian Xiaodao also looked at Jiang Yingxue leaning against the rock. But he didn't take Jiang Yingxue's threat seriously. Instead, a little silver blood appeared in his eyes. You guys are so lucky. This is the woman who fell into your arms from the sky before. Very vigorous. Let's do this. I'll let you go. But you have to leave this little girl for me. After hearing Qian Xiaodao's explicit words, Jiang Yingxue's Memo seemed to be really angry. Now he has not only injured himself. The most important thing is that his main battle was injured by Lei Jie Beast. Losing combat ability. The only wind wolf that can fight now is the growth period. Far from the other party. Those common people's opponents. Jiang Yingxue was also a mess at this time. He looked in front of him. This guy wearing a mask and a cloak. Although he felt a natural sense of intimacy when he saw this person at first sight. But knowing people's faces but not the heart. I don't know if this guy will leave him alone and run away. Just when he felt a little expectant about me. The next second he heard my joking voice. Are you thinking about nothing? This young lady promised to accompany me to wander around in various cities. Since you feel like he has such a bad idea, I'll take your life. It doesn't work if anyone comes today. What I said. Jiang Yingxue also had an inexplicable feeling in her heart. What a handsome look. What a guy who loves to show off. He is not afraid of his tongue, that is not afraid of being shiver when speaking big. But this fell into Qian Xiaodao's ears. Just think that the opponent is the one who is strong outside and scares himself. Ha ha ha. You are the 7 abandoned beasts of desire. Could it be that you still want to bully it? Since you want to die, don't say we'll bully the next moment. The 7 deadwood monsters used the same trick again. Use tree vines first. Block the surrounding area. In this way, no matter how good the other party is at speed, he cannot perform. I can only compete with them for consumption. In this way, the deadwood monster with rooted talent is basically invincible. As for the guy wearing a mask in front of you, can you kill 7 of them instantly? They didn't consider this possibility at all. Looking at the encirclement surrounded by vines, Qian Xiaodao had a motionless look, and his face became more and more arrogant. Jiang Yingxue, who had been sitting on the ground and recuperating, also stood up with her body. Come to my side with Jiafenglang. Too impulsive to get sick. You had a chance to escape. But now we are all over. Jiang Yingxue was still quite moved at this time. Unexpectedly, a guy who met by chance was willing to fall into a desperate situation for himself. All the anxiety I had before turned into my concerns. He regrets it a little now. If I didn't want to test my attitude towards myself before. Instead, let him escape directly. Maybe the person in front of you has already escaped from the next life. It's no need to suffer with yourself. Thinking of this, Jiang Yingxue felt guilty. You will summon your pre-beast later. But my Kaifenglang attacked one place together. See if you can tear a hole open. Then you can escape with all your might. Don't worry about me. I am Miss Jiang. They dared not do anything to me. Upon hearing this, I also looked at Jiang Yingxue in front of me with surprise. I didn't expect the other party to be so loyal. That's the case. Then I have to protect his ears today. But when the word Jiang family fell into Qian Xiaodao's ears, his originally arrogant expression first changed to a hint of fear. Then it turned into a hint of madness. He turned out to be from the Jiang family. This time it was bad. But this is the deep mountains and forests. As long as it is done cleanly, even the Jiang family can't find it out. Qian Xiaodao also became angry at the beginning of his heart. Evil is born to the seaside. He was originally planning to kill this guy wearing a mask. Then imprison the beautiful girl in front of her. As a toy for your own vent. But now it seems that I can't keep a living anymore. Brothers, just kill me. Things today must not be spread. Otherwise, the Jiang family will know it. We're done. The other 6 people also knew the seriousness of the matter. They were all ready to kill the 2 of them directly. Seeing this scene, I'm also a little amused. The young lady in front of her is really stupid and cute. Don't you know how to bear the blame? Jiang Yingxue couldn't have thought that a word from her would cause this. He originally wanted to reveal the name of the Jiang family. The other party will leave. Unexpectedly, this accelerated the deaths of both of them. I've implicated you. Regarding this, I just smiled. Nothing to say to see me anymore. Don't be impulsive. But I ignored Jiang Yingxue's dissuasion at all. Go straight ahead, ha 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 boy. You just go and die first. The Deadwood Demon Fei heard the order and directly activated the Flying Yi towards me. Seeing this scene, Jiang Yingxue was also afraid. Covered his eyes. She really didn't want to see the other party die. But after a while, the imagined scream did not appear. Instead, he remembered a loud bang. When Jiang Yingxue slowly lowered her palm covering her eyes, a scene that made him feel incredible appeared. I saw a giant eagle with red body hovering above the sky. It is the words of Transformation 7. The falcon is actually a deadwood monster. Still used to siege. All their vines were burned and destroyed. There were also extremely high-temperature flames burning on the surrounding ground. Qian Xiaodao and the 7 people on the opposite side were even more stunned. How could it be the Yin Yu falcon? The 7 deadwood demons were killed instantly with one move. Jiang Yingshua's beautiful eyes are also brilliant. The falcon is actually a word falcon that transforms into 7. How could he be so strong? I didn't expect that he was a weak guy. He actually has such strong strength. No wonder this guy didn't look panic at all from the beginning. It turns out that I already knew it. This annoying guy actually concealed his strength from me. I was so worried about him before. But think about it again. No. Why do I care about them so much? Never mind. No matter what you see. Let's see how he handles it. At this time, Jiang Yingxue had not realized a strange thing that belonged to the person in front of her. Feelings have quietly planted a seed in his heart. Looking at the 7 amphibian demons that instantly evaporated into ashes. Qian Xiaodao. And the other 6 people were trembling with fear. Turn your head and run away. But he has no language falcon speed. The falcon's wings shook. 2 storms were shrouding towards the man. A storm like a sharp blade. The man who wanted to escape was cut into countless pieces. The scene is bloody. The rest of the people who were originally preparing to escape stopped instantly. Okay. Why don't you run away? I'm not anxious or slow down. Walk towards the remaining 6 people. And these 6 people were also scared by the death of the man just now. He actually knelt down with a thump. Qian Xiaodao even kowtowed directly. We were wrong. We know it's wrong. We have eyes but don't recognize Taishan. Please let us go. I snapped my fingers casually. Nonsense. I don't want to say more. Hand over the jadeite. All the money you have. Hearing the words, no one hesitated. Immediately, the jade ton, which is still tied by vines, and a bearer bank card and some scattered cash handed over to me. I picked up the property I found a little bit. Excluding Jade Village, there are only about 300,000. Are you so poor? Qian Xiaodao was also bitter when he heard this. I made some money before. But I have all squandered it myself. Certainly. He won't tell me this. So he squeezed out a smile that was even worse than crying. Grown-ups. A lower-level prison beast like us? Not rich at all. There are only so many. You can do it. Let us have a life. I nodded. Then there is nothing to do. Word falcons send them on the road to breathe flames. In an instant, the other 4 people except Qian Xiaodao were surrounded by flames. Screaming for a while. But there was no movement soon. Qian Xiaodao, who witnessed his own eyes, once again witnessed the death of his companions. The clothes all over my body were soaked in sweat. Qian Xiaodao was stunned for a while. Finally came back to God. I touched my body in disbelief. The expression on the face is also scary. It gradually turned into the joy of the aftermath of the disaster. Hey. I'm alive. Then he kowtowed to Luo Xinlian like crazy. Thank you, sir, for sparing my life. Thank you, Lord, for watching Qian Xiaodao, who kept kowtowing to him on the ground. I slowly took off the mask from my face. Don't be so disgusted. After all, we have known each other for so many years. Honestly, kowtow to me, it's so good to be honest. When you pay for this? Xiaodao also slowly raised his head. When he saw my face, hesitated for a while. Then I only saw that his pupil curse was you. Then, Qian Xiaodao remembered the reports about me over the past period of time. Whether it is the Jade Dragon genius who meets once in 300 years. The orphanage torture more than 10 people had a lot of impact on Qian Xiaodao's understanding. As one of the conspirators of the orphanage incident, he naturally knew the details. He knew the relationship between Chen Wanru and I, like a biological mother and son. It is precisely because I am afraid that I will settle the score with him. So he kept hiding. But I didn't expect that I would bump into me here today. His strength is enough to despair him. In addition to keep begging for mercy. I can't think of any way to survive. Don't kill me. We grew up together at least. Please let me go. The sarcasm on my face gradually faded away. Instead, it was a cold look on his face. Rest assured. I won't kill you directly. I have a new way of playing. The next moment, I didn't wait for Qian Xiaodao to speak. Falcon directly bent Qian Xiaodao's kneecaps with his sharp eagle claws. Immediately afterwards, With a wave of his wings, he slapped Xian Xiaodao's chest. Break his sternum. Xian Xiaodao fell to the ground. Because of a severe blow to the chest. Can't speak at all. But blood kept flowing out of his mouth and nose. Looking at Xian Xiaodao, who vents more air and intakes less air. There was no emotion in my eyes. I said. You must die today. No one can come. You can experience it well. What does Dean Chan in Xiaoming feel like? I put on the mask again. Turn around and walk towards Jiang Yingxue. Xian Xiaodao was left behind. One person is in place. Slowly dying of pain. When I returned to Jiang Yingxue, I thought Jiang Yingxue would kill several people just because of the fact that he had just killed. And have some opinions about yourself. But who knew that the first thing Jiang Yingxue said when she looked at me again was Yi Xiao looking very ugly. I'll leak a sword. Luo Xinlian doesn't understand what she means. Jiang Yingxue continued again. When you just took off your mask. It scared the man half to death. If you weren't ugly. Are you afraid of being so afraid of being like this? I finally understood what Jiang Yingxue said before. But there is no explanation. Just a little speechless. Is there something wrong with your focus? Shouldn't you ask me why I was tortured and killed them? But Jiang Yingxue was a little speechless. Just look at me, a few evil people with moral destruction. If you kill, just kill it. As for why you want to kill. Naturally, they have your reasons. Why should I care about this? What's more, the man wanted to make me a bad idea just now. You do this to make me angry. I thought about it again. I understand a little, too. After all, I have done some shameful things to all the three pre-beast families. Jiang Yingxue was born in the Jiang family. Of course I have been exposed to some similar things. Thinking of this, I can understand Jiang Yingxue's focus. Why is it my appearance? Because of such murder. I'm afraid he's seen a lot of things. I didn't bother with these flies to solve them. What are you going to do next? Jiang Yingxue sighed. What else can I do in one breath? My main war prison was seriously injured. I was injured myself. I can only return to my life first. The spirit beast that caused me to be injured can only be handed over to the rest of my Jiang family to solve the problem. Upon hearing this, my eyes turned. I remembered the effect of the taboo eye. If you can trust me, summon the jade beast. Let me see. Who knew he had just summoned it? Just got the words Falcone's infatuation. After hearing this, I felt extremely embarrassed and the birds were gone. Didn't you see someone getting injured? Attitude. The rain falcon ignored it at all. I saw Binglei but ignored him. Instead, he jumped harder. This made my toes almost cut out 3 bedrooms and 1 living room. Jiang Yingxue, who was standing beside her, also covered her mouth. Chuckled. Just let it jump. Anyway, it will not hinder your severance of view. Ice and snow have no objection. Only then did I put away the idea of cutting off Yen Falcon Kunkin. Just a glance at this colored bird. Then I looked at Bingliexu. I was moved. The Eye of Taboo. It turns out that Bing Bing has entered the evolutionary requirement. What is needed is the Thunderstone. But my goal is to not conflict with Lei Jie. I can help him at that time. Name. Ice Thunder Bird is loyal to 92. Love beauty in character. Like all beautiful things. Bad personality. Because my beautiful feathers were damaged. The state of the Bingleech bird at this time. Before thinking about it. The scene of Jiang Yingxue falling from the sky. It is estimated that Jiang Yingxue accidentally encountered Lei Jie Beast. Just as I was about to tell Jiang Yingxue about the treatment. A black shadow covered the sky. Looking up. It turned out to be another huge eye. The Eye of Taboo launches the name again. The 3rd level of metamorphosis in the growth stage of the evil eye ghost eagle. Seeing this, I suddenly lost the alarm. It turned out to be a pre-prepared beast of body mass. It turned out to be a pre-state of transformation. But Yen Xue can only see the eyes of change. When there is no awakening. Yen Yu Falcon with the vermilion bird's bloodline is no match for the evil-eyed ghost eagle that suddenly appears in front of him. Just as I was about to summon the instant shadow dragon. Jiang Yingxue's face was actually showing a smile. Take a few quick steps to reach the bottom of the evil-eyed ghost eagle. Brother, I'm here. A look is 3 points from Jiang Yingshuexu. The young and handsome young man jumped down on his back. It's okay. Jiang Yingxue nodded slightly. Just suffered some minor injuries. It doesn't matter when it's okay to see Jiang Yingxue. Immediately, on the face that was not very emotional, he also showed a smile. But soon, the young man noticed it. Always surrounding the ice mines. But he was dancing the words begging me to dance. The falcon immediately looked handsome, who had little expression. The face became more and more gloomy. Where did the miscellaneous bird come from? How dare you tease my sister's pre-beast? Evil eyes immediately. The ghost eagle made a speech that attacked the ghost claw without hesitation. The falcon is losing money. I react quickly. He quickly gave Yen and the falcon a message to fight back. Otherwise, just by saying this, the falcon would be killed on the spot. However, although Yen and the falcon used the falcon claws to fight against it at the critical moment, but he was still knocked away by the evil-eyed ghost eagle. Afar. Seeing this, the young man couldn't help but snorted coldly. Xiaoji dared to get involved in me. My sister tried to kill her when she saw that the other party didn't say anything. I'm angry, what do you mean? Seeing this, the young man also showed a slight joking expression. Why don't you accept it and the reaction is good? But you don't think you can fight me with just one blow from the evil-eyed ghost eagle? To tell you the truth, I only used 3 points of coldness. I sneered when I heard this. By chance? I didn't do anything either. When the young man saw that I was still stubborn, he came immediately. Interest. If you don't agree, come again. I promise that you and your pre-beast will surely die this time. I'm too lazy to talk nonsense. Just as I was about to summon Shun Shadow Dragon. Fuck me to death. This bastard was just starting to mobilize his strength and fiercely. But he was stopped by a beautiful figure. Jiang Yingxue suddenly came to the two people who were facing each other in a tit-for-tat way. Middle. Just separate two people. Then protect me. Turning his head and saying to the young man. Elder brother. You're too much. He saved me once before. Now I am still preparing to treat my ice mine. How could you scare others to death? The young man was also Jiang Yingxue. This sudden action made me stunned. Looking at Jiang Yingxue in disbelief. I'm your brother. How do you help outsiders? But Jiang Yingxue doesn't eat this one. I don't care if someone helped me. But you will repay your kindness with grudges. It's just that you're wrong. For a moment, the young man didn't know what to say. On the other side, I wasn't relieved. You get out of the way first. I want to teach this guy a lesson. The young man was also happy when he heard this. Okay. Come here and don't hide behind my sister. When I was afraid that you two were about to make some moves. Just Jiang Yingxue grabbed him with one hand. Shut up all of them. Day by day. Why are you boys so naive? I know that I'll fight for a while. Both of them were stunned by the momentum exuded by Jiang Yingxue. Seeing that the two of them were gone. Jiang Yingxue? Then I turned around embarrassedly. Yi Xiao. Thank you for your care during this period. Since my brother is here, he naturally had a way to help me with treatment. Bing Leixue heard this. The young man on the side also showed a hint of pride. While the youth are relaxing, Jiang Yingxue also quickly stuffed a small note into my hand. Then he walked obediently to the young man. The young man also smiled a little satisfied. Keep away from my sister in the future. If you don't accept it, come and find my Jiang family, Jiang Shaolin. Remember this name. Yanba no longer paid attention to me and walked in one direction. Although Jiang Yingxue followed Jiang Shaolin honestly, but it was still constantly signaling. I'll remember to read the note later. I nodded, too. I signaled that I would see that the two of them had already walked away. I sighed, forget it. After all, this guy is Jiang Yingxue's brother. Let him go. I immediately opened the note. A string of numbers is written on it. It is Jiang Yingshu's contact information and social account. I immediately took out my phone to add friends and apply for friends and send them to me almost instantly. Soon. Jiang Yingxue sent a message. First, I apologize to me. Ask for forgiveness. Elder brother. I was a little unhappy at first. Your own language, Falcon. But he was almost killed by the opponent. I can't swallow this tone. But the next moment I saw another message from Jiang Yingshui. My late-night snack brother. Sorry. As long as you forgive my brother, I'll treat you to dinner when I come back. Okay. When he reads the complete message, a hint of confusion was unconsciously brought to my mouth. I didn't even notice it myself. No surprises. I immediately agreed. Until the words were knocked away. The falcon flew back with a decadent look on his face. It interrupted me from a special state. Looking at the words of his own full face, the falcon's mood got worse. I was beaten up. This bastard can actually smile so brightly. Just like a successful male bird. Why was injured? Just me? If he could speak human language. I'm afraid I can't help but turn on the blocking mode. It seemed that I could notice the depressed words. I also immediately reached the taboo of falcon. After a moment of avoiding words. It's counting in your heart. I saw one by one. Don't be discouraged by the falcon's neck. The attack just now didn't count. You have the blood of the vermilion bird. Your future height will definitely be stronger than that evil-eyed ghost eagle. By then, not only can you fall into that ghost every day, he can pair with ice lay. For a moment, Yen Yu Falcon's originally sluggish mood also went higher in an instant. Come to see words. Zhouing recovered as before. It's also a wave of his hand. Let's go. Have to speed up. Looking for the Legia beast. I feel that there are more and more beastmasters around me. On the other side, the Su family and Luo Jia have joined forces to seize the dying Legia beast. Besides, the two families also want to take the opportunity to promote the marriage between Luo Xingyuan and Su Jingshi. Although Luo Yu wanted me to be the partner of this marriage at this time. Especially after the news about the Si Xingjai came out. Luo Yu's idea became stronger and stronger. In this way, if I hand over the position of the head of the family to me in the future, the Su family will naturally help. It's a pity. This was opposed by Zhou Yajing's power. In addition, he also said in public, let Luo Xingyuan pursue Su Jingshi's words. Luo Yu doesn't know what to say more. He can only act like a former deputy, allowing him to develop. How could Luo Xingyuan give up the opportunity to cling to the Su family? It was also during this period of time. A fierce courtship offensive was launched against Su Jingshi. This made him feel quite strange. He used to chase girls as a savage move. It actually had no effect on Su Jingshi. Even when he felt that Su Jing seemed to be deliberately avoiding him. But Luo Xingyuan didn't think much about it. It's hard to chase after Su Jing just because he thought it was. So when he learned about Su Jing, also ready to hunt down the Thunder Beast, he followed him happily. Luo Yimeng, who was standing beside him, naturally knew what his younger brother was thinking. I also played a lot of assists along the way. But Su Jingshi just said he was reluctant to speak. I don't want to say one more thing. Luo Yimeng, who had never been born, also looked distressed. Since the last time I was exposed to moisture in Changpan Forest, Luo Yu's attitude towards Luo Yimeng plummeted. Although the last time I received a certain amount of money, but it was still noticed by the Yuxing Association. Luo Yu spent a huge price. I took this matter. This time, before departure, Luo Yu even talked to him specifically. Let him be sure to help his second sister seize the body of Lei Jie Beast and the Thunderstone. If you can successfully bring things back to the previous things, you will write them off. He doesn't need to ask for it anymore. Back to Luo's house. Luo Yu's meaning is very obvious. Or seize the Lei Jie Beast. Or ask me. Back to Luo's house. Just do one thing. He is still the fifth lady of the Luo family. If nothing is done, I am afraid that Luo Yimeng's life in the Luo family will not be too easy in the future. Several people have their own thoughts. For a moment, the scene was first in embarrassment. Just then, Luo Xingyuan, who was still unwilling to give up, broke this atmosphere. Stone. Look ahead, you can reach the foot of Yunwu Mountain. According to the information, the Rage Beast is there. I'm here. Never let Lei Jie be injured. You are a hare. It seems that this sentence touched some of Jingshi's thoughts. Luo Xinyuan, who was originally ready to continue to be ignored, did not expect that Su Jingshi finally smiled. Luo Xinyuan also became a little excited. But what he didn't know was, at this time, Su Jingshi. His mind was full of the figure of the boy who was following him. If the powerful boy was by my side, how great that would be. I don't know where he is now. Gotta be on the spot. I was staring at me holding the jade buttocks in my hand. The golden leopard was ashamed to worry that I wanted me to hand over the jade Yitan. A great contribution for me. Seeing me sneer. Don't want to hand over them. 6 people immediately surrounded me. You have to pay this jadeite today. If you don't give me a little bit of fun. What can you do to me if you don't hand it over? The golden leopard was also laughed at by my attitude of not getting in. Don't hand over to the new brother. You don't want to get out of this world. Meet the other person. It seems to be trying to kill myself. I was ready to take it seriously immediately. Just when both sides are in a tense situation. When it comes, the sound that makes me quite familiar with. What are you doing? Broad daylight. He dared to rob the road. But immediately afterwards, when I saw clearly the people behind Luo Xinyuan, I also reacted instantly. This is for Lei Jie to take it. It seems that he wants to show his excellent character of bravery in front of Lu Ruyan. Luo Xinyuan actually walked in front of me wearing a mask. This brother? Don't worry. I'm here. They can't hurt you. Others didn't pay attention. But I paid attention. Arrive. When saying this, Luo Xinyuan has been using his own light to sneak a glance at Lu Ruyan's reaction. But when he found that Lu Ruyan had no reaction to this, a trace of difficulty flashed in Luo Xinyuan's eyes. He felt disappointed. But since the scene has already begun, of course it's going to act. Otherwise, I won't get a good impression. Instead, it would be bad if you end up with the impression of a hypocrite. The golden leopard on the side has been lying in the long plate forest for so many years. He has long become a human spirit. Especially he had seen Luo Yimeng and Lu Ruyan behind Luo Xinyuan. How could I guess the identity of the boy in front of me? So he looked aggrieved. Master Luo. But you don't know. It's not us who robs him of things. But this kid has his hands and feet. We caught us here after stealing our prey. If you don't believe me, you can ask me these brothers before waiting for Luo Xinyuan to ask questions after hearing this. The rest of them nodded repeatedly. Seeing this, Luo Xinyuan was too lazy to tell the truth. That's the case. Then you return the things to them. I laughed at myself. I didn't expect that I was killed by so many people in my previous life. It's really embarrassing. But I don't plan to expose my identity in this matter. Although I really want to kill Luo Xinyuan directly. But Lu Ruyan is next to Luo Xinyuan. Although I hate Lu Ruyan very much. But I still know his strength. Although I am not afraid of him. But now Lei Jieshou is about to start his journey. There is no need to cause noise here to attract attention. Since their goal is also Lei Jieshou, why bother to spend more effort on yourself? It would be better to use them to catch up with the waters. The strategy of fighting against snipes and clams is gradually taking shape in my mind. I decisively handed the jade pig in my hand to the golden leopard's hand. Jade Tuan. You've got it. Don't return it. Take over the golden leopard from Fikuatan. I thought I was talking. It was also necessary immediately. You're afraid you're not dreaming. Return it to you. Why don't you say it? I will give you my property. I smiled without comment. Who knows? See, Jade Tang is obtained. Jin Xianba was also thanking Luo Xinyuan and others and preparing to leave. But who knew I heard me speak? What's wrong with you? People bring so many people to Yunwu Mountain. It's obvious that there is something to do. Help you get back to Jade Tun. Just pat your butt and walk away like that. I don't know if there is any help from others. Before Jin Xianbao could react to the meaning of these words, I saw Luo Xinyuan on the side lit up. Everyone knows that Lei Jieshou is not easy to mess with. Instead of letting your subordinates take risks with the Su family, it would be better to let these people test Lei Jieshou's false affairs first. Maybe Lu Ruyan will also change her view of her own situation of reducing casualties for the Su family. Seeing this, Luo Xingyuan is also trying to leave. The golden leopard waved. Not sure. Some things need help. I think you probably won't refuse. Luo Xingyuan said so. The cheetah team naturally dared not refuse. But they also know that what Luo Xingyuan and others are going to do will never be easy. Thinking of this, the golden leopard also blared at me hatefully. Regarding this, I didn't think I was going to leave after turning around. But at this moment, a hand also blocked him. This friend. Since this is your suggestion, why not move forward with us too? Faced with Luo Xingyuan's obstruction, I deliberately pretended to be helpless. Shake your head. Then he followed the side honestly. Regarding this, Luo Xingyuan was very satisfied. Another cannon fodder. But I don't know. This is exactly what I want. Because this is the only way to get involved in this team. No one doubts my intentions. Because I am regarded as an unknown cannon fodder who took me apart from my companions and shot myself in the foot. The golden leopard saw this scene. It's also a gloating smile. Let you harm me. I didn't expect that I couldn't escape either. Just then, a thunder attracted everyone present. Seeing this, Lu Ruyan. It's also a frown. Something happened to Legia Beast. The top of the clouds and mists. The dark clouds are covered with lightning, constantly churning in the air. From time to time, there were thunders falling into deep pits on the ground. Many spirit beasts living around began to flee. But there are still some thunder-type spirit beasts that have not fled. Instead, I hide nearby and visualize the power of thunder. In order to improve your strength. And in the center of the thunder clouds, it's a head on feet. A four-legged beast full of golden fluff. It is Legia Beast. What makes people feel incredible is that the thunder and lightning of many spirit beasts bombarded Legia Beasts. The slightest current that the body turns into is pouring into its body. And with every lightning strike, the size of the Legia Beast will be reduced by a little. When the group arrived, I was also shocked by the horrifying scene in front of me. Especially the cheetah team. At this time, the faces of several people were as dark as the bottom of the pot. He knew that it was all he could blame for the damn midnight snack. He insisted on dragging himself and others. Now it's okay. Can you live? I don't know when I go back. At this moment, Luo Xingyuan spoke. That's the Legia Beast. What is he doing? Such a terrifying power. Even at dying, we are probably not opponents either. Jin Xian Leopard was overjoyed when he heard this. Just as I was about to persuade everyone to return the same way. But who knew that Legia Beast continued to speak? Don't panic. He is in nirvana. Ancient books record. Some special spiritual beasts have the method of nirvana. It can be said that the beast element that I am about to exhaust will prolong my life. But once nirvana is successful, it will fall into a state of weakness. The strength will be true. Then it's time for us to start catching treasures. Luo Xingyuan, who was beside him, also had his eyes. Second sister. Then can we take the opportunity to tame this Legia Beast? Hearing Luo Xingyuan's opinion, Loi dreams don't even think about it. Shake your head. It's out of the question. From ancient times to the present, no one has ever tamed the Legia Beast. This kind of spiritual beast is extremely arrogant. I would rather self-destruct than be tamed. We should wait for his nirvana to be completed honestly. The reason you know when seizing the thunder source. Luo Xingyuan could only scream inwardly. Unfortunately, just as other people were talking about it, I opened the name of the Eye of Competition directly. Legia Beast's growth stage. Awakening the 7-4 sword state in nirvana. Racial bloodline. Purebred thunder and lightning bloodline quality. Mythical talent. The law of thunder. The power of the thunder skill is increased by 100%. The other party cannot be tamed. After I read the information about Legia Beast, he also took a breath of cold air. Fortunately, I am not reckless. Instead, he chose to get involved in Lu Ruyan and his team. Otherwise, it's just the shadow dragon and the eyes. Going with the falcon. He is no longer a match for Legia Beast. After all, I don't understand what nirvana is for. It must be just meeting each other. Or just turn around and run away. Never be there. Slowly, with lightning strikes, the size of the Legia beast is becoming more and more different. The interest rate is getting weaker and weaker. I think it's almost done. While everyone is gathering their hearts, when staring at Legia beast, I walked behind the golden leopard. It was a kick to his butt. The golden leopard didn't stand firmly. He flew directly out of the grass that covered his body. The ploppy leopard fell to the ground. Just about to speak up, but I found a pair of beast eyes that were wide open. He was staring at himself tightly. Oh my God. Seeing that he was targeted by Legia beast, the leopard doesn't care about so much. He turned around and ran towards the hiding position of everyone. Seeing this, Luo Xingyuan cursed the waste. He ran toward this side. Wouldn't it be exposed to everyone? Everyone didn't have time to think. They were ready to turn around and run away. Sudden. A wave of thunder and lightning 4 times has blocked the path everyone must pass when they come. First thunder call rebirth. Incarnate as thunder. In a flash, the retreat will be revealed. There is nowhere to escape for a period. As the leader of the team, he was the first to summon his own beast-controlling spirit. Fantasy butterfly. Spiritual insect metamorphosis. 7 different epics. Now. Only desperate. Only with a try can there be a glimmer of hope. Hearing the words, Luo Xingyuan Luo Yiman Lu Ruoyan also summoned his pre-beast one after another. The cheetah team can stay in the Changpan forest for so long. Not stupid either. Naturally no. This is not the time to be clever. He also summoned his jade beast and followed directly. Want to survive? The only way to kill the Legia beast in front of you is to kill. I saw Luo Xingyuan in the desert N11, and I took the lead. Others followed me and narrowed their eyes. The information about the desert N11 is clear in my heart. The epic during the ripening of deserts and earth rocks is obvious. This is what Luo Jia gave Luo Xingyuan no new contract. It is precisely because soil and rock have a resistance to Rethi. Luo Xingyuan caught up so decisively. It looks very similar to a Western dragon. But the desert and the West do not have dragon attributes. Seeing this, there was also a hint of sarcasm at the corner of my mouth. It seems that I was stimulating after I got hit last time. He actually chose a pre-beast with a human-like appearance. But before, it was always a crawler. After all, he can't become a real dragon. Just when I felt contempt for Luo Xingyuan, suddenly I felt like someone was pushing me. I turned around and looked. It turned out to be Roy Dream. With Yunming Qinling, I'm suppressing myself up and down. Why are you standing there? Get on. I wanted to touch the fish. I saw myself ridicule. Unexpectedly, I was frightened by the Legia beast. Hearing this, I fell into my dream. I went to help Dang Yen Luoya Meng before nodding slightly. Even though he said that. But I couldn't help but ridicule me in my heart. You're an egg. If you see me, it's over. I remember who I took one step. Sure, Yen Yu's falcon was also summoned out before. When Yen and the falcon were summoned, they instantly attracted everyone's eyes to transform into historical epic quality. Which team of Yan's falcon actually has such masters? The golden leopard is also the Sea of Sea. I thought the other party was just a little scared. Who knows that deep jade is not as big as it is? You remembered the snatch of jade before. The golden leopard was forbidden for a while and was afraid. A strange look flashed in Lu Ruoyan's eyes, who had never paid attention to him before. It's these complicated psychology. Compared to the stars, they are much simpler than Lu Ruoyan. There is one more master in the team. They have one more chance of winning. But then the staggering shadow happened. In their eyes, the masked man took Yen Yu Falcon and directly surpassed the west of the desert in front. Kill towards Legia Beast. But Legia Beast just put a thunderbolt on his own. Then he gave Yen Yu Falcon a second. It even fried a lot of slag. Because the contrast between the front and back is too big. Everyone said something in their hearts at this time. This is too bad. At the same time, the disappointment in my eyes is unconcealed. Then I spat out at the right time. Blood fell to the ground. It seems that the death of the contract beast brought it back. I was urging me to the Loi dream before. He also directly scolded the waste. Luo Yan in front of you also shouted to Luo Yiming quickly. Don't distract yourself. All out assistance. Hearing the words, Luo Yiming's attention was also quickly put on Luo Xinyuan and Lu Ruyan. Let Yunmeng Qinlin use auxiliary skills to control the two of them. But what they didn't know was, at this moment, the face under that mask. But a trace of mist appeared slightly. This is scary. Under the joint attack of the two major families of Luosu, they were completely afraid. So Lei Jie Beast decided to go to Nirvana and restore its power first. Wouldn't it be easy for Taoist priests to clean up these little karamis? When he just pulled the distance back, I felt a chill coming from behind. Lei Jie Beast quickly used Thousand Thunder to exchange for Heavy Body to avoid it. But I was surprised to find that my surroundings were already covered by ice walls. Then I remembered the girl's voice like silver bells that night. Why did the Lei Jie Beast be killed without my Jiang family? I saw a man and a woman flying over on a giant bird. Face Jiang Shaolin and Jiang Yingxue. Jiang Shaolin showed a hint of sarcastic activity. Thank you everyone. This Lei Jie was accepted by my Jiang family. At this time, the faces of the Luo family and Lu Ruyan became particularly ugly. Unexpectedly, the Jiang family actually came out at this time. Obviously, I just want to make a profit. While the Jiang brother and sister did not notice this, Luo Xingyuan quickly whispered. Sister Wu, how long can your spiritual power last? Luo Yimeng, whose cheeks were a little white, shook her head. Obviously. The battle with Lei Jie was consumed a lot in the previous battle. Maybe it can release the enhanced piano sound once. Hearing the words, Luo Xinyuan suddenly felt something was wrong. I was able to fight with Lei Jie for so long before. The importance of Luo Yimeng is naturally self-evident. Now the Jiang brother and sister suddenly emerged. Despite their numbers. But they wait for their hard work. Plus, strong. Anyway, it's not good. Right. And Luo Jinyu has been blackened for a long time. He raised his face and pointed at him. Jiang Shaolin angrily scolds you for being so shameless in the Jiang family. Do you think my elder sister is not here? We are afraid of you. Jiang Shaolin tells you the truth. Lei Jie is determined to win this. If you are infected, you will definitely pay the price. Hearing this, Jiang Shaolin was so happy. Just buy you mobs. Even your elder sister Luo Xinwan dare not say such big words to me here. Just when both sides confront each other. I came to the vicinity of Lei Jieshuo quietly. Looking at the continuous lightning strikes from the thick wall of soldiers, I feel that Lei Jie's strength has almost disappeared. Just as I was about to start. However, Jiang Yingxue noticed Jiang Yingxue in the air. I'm so embarrassed at this moment. Under the mask, blood is still following. It looks like it's injured. Even if I didn't care about so much concern, I came to my side. Yi Xiao. What's wrong with you? Why is it so severely injured? Regarding this, I could only shake my head with a bitter smile. Rest assured. I'm fine. Seeing my tone is peaceful and erect. Jiang Yingxue was also relieved, but she was still worried. And I'm really feeling a little uncomfortable. Although he is concerned about Jiang Yingxue, I feel quite comfortable. But I soon discovered, because of Jiang Yingxue's actions, everyone's eyes also gathered on their own. This also invisibly announced the failure of my plan to steal chickens. Just when the Luo family siblings and Lu Ruyan were curious about how the masked man in this dish met the Jiang family, Jiang Shaolin's face was already dark. How come you can meet this guy anywhere? In order for his sister not to be abducted, I must find a chance to kill her. But before this, we must solve these guys in front of us. After Jiang didn't accept it, slowly packing up the villain wearing a mask. It seems that it was because of my reasons that made Jiang Shaolin's anger soar. Going into action immediately. Just then. I don't know what purpose Luo Xinyuan is for. Although our elder sister is not here. But don't forget that our Luo family has a contract. The existence of the Dragon Man. Can you Jiang Shaolin fight? Hearing the words, Jiang Shaolin, who was originally going to do it directly, also stopped moving. Some tentative. What you are talking about is the fact that forced the fifth lady of the Luo family some time ago. Although Sai Xingjai defeated the four major formations. Even though it is amazing. The Jade Dragon genius recruited by Xiao Yincheng. Although Jiang Shaolin is just repeating the facts. But this passage fell into Luo Yiming's ears. Written very thorny. After all, the person involved immediately looked Luo Xinyuan with some dissatisfaction. Brother Xinyuan? What are you doing? Fine. Take out that waist and say why Luo Xinyuan. Only then did he realize that he noticed Luo Yiming's ugly face. We just had a big battle with Lei Jia. The woman's spiritual power is about to be exhausted again. It is obviously not a clear move to meet the Zhang family now. My sister is not here either. I can only delay my brother's fame first. Buy everyone time to recover. Hearing this, Luo Yiming gave up. After all, their first priority now is thundercloud time. After Lu Ruyan heard my name, it's a fierce legacy in my heart. I couldn't help but recall the dangerous and powerful feeling that fascinated him. He originally thought that after he revealed the news about Lei Jieshuo last time, this time I can meet me here. But who knew it didn't work as he wanted? I couldn't help but feel a little disappointed. But now I heard Luo Xinyuan mention me Lu Ruyan again. He also subconsciously looked at Luo Xinyuan. This made Luo Xinyuan feel secretly happy. He thought it was Lu Ruyan. Understand your procrastination. So I looked up to myself a little bit. So he answered to Jiang Shaolin with even more complacent expressions. It is his brother who loves his heart, not far away. You will be here later. I advise you to leave here as soon as possible. Otherwise I want to leave later. But it's not that easy. But Jiang Shaolin is so easy to scare. Then he also showed a playful expression. No. Why did I hear of that Jade Dragon genius? But your Luo family was swept out of the house. Otherwise, why would he force his own sister to eat shit? You say it. Miss Lolo. Luo Meng's face became even more embarrassing. Even the cheetah squad next to it seemed a little unnatural. After all, what happened at the gate of Changpan Forest at that time? They are here too. Now it's fine if the three major families are facing each other. But if you take your anger afterwards, it's hard for them to deal with. Faced with Jiang Shaolin's ridicule and questions, Luo Xinyuan also answered immediately. You don't understand this. It is common for brothers and sisters to have conflicts. How can those rumors outside be trusted? Regarding Luo Xinyuan's rebuttal, Jiang Shaolin no longer continues to argue. A look of arrogance. Good. Since you said so, I'm very curious, too. How powerful is this so-called dragon-harming genius? I'm waiting for him to see Jiang Shaolin fall into a trap. Luo Xinyuan. It's also a secret joy in my heart. Good. If you can defeat the Jade Dragon Master of my Luo family. We gave this to him. One word is determined. Jiang Shaolin began to close his eyes and rest. Adjust your own spiritual power. In order to fight against this person in the most perfect state, he is the most popular Jade Dragon genius recently. Luo Xinyuan quickly reminded everyone in secret. Seize the time to restore your spiritual power. At this time, in addition to the Lei Jia beast that was constantly bombarding the soldiers and trying to break free from their control, almost have fallen into a strange bottleneck situation. I'm all stupid. Luo Xinyuan is really shameless. It was obvious that I broke off relations with the Luo family at the beginning. The happiest thing is that he is in poor condition now. Want to delay time? He actually dared to use me as a shield. I'm here. Don't think of the best. Just then, I also remembered Jiang Yingxue in my ears. That curious voice. I don't know what the dragon-type beast looks like. I really want to take a look. I smiled slightly when I heard this. Rest assured. You will see it later. You don't say it. I know, too. Didn't the Luo family say that the dragon controller is coming soon? People can see it naturally when they arrive. But then I was intriguing. Are all the talents of your Jiang family on beast control? It makes the other person clear. That's a lie to your brother. Hearing the words, Jiang Yingxue, how do you know that there are clusters of eyebrows? If the dragon hardener doesn't come, wouldn't the dragon-type beast be seen? I'm also having a headache at this time. The girl in front of her seemed to have not realized the problem yet. So he told Jiang Yingxue about Luo Xinyuan's plan. Hearing the words, Only then did Jiang Yingxue realize Luo Xinyuan's purpose. They are already crowded. He even used this method. No. I want to tell my brother dog. But I stopped him. Didn't answer. What a proud person, as much as your brother says. How could it be so easy to change this? Listen to me, I promise. You can not only see dragon-type beast control. You can also get Lei Yuanchi or Jiang Yingxue. I have a sense of trust in me with almost no reason. Nodded immediately. So I told Jiang Yingxue about my general thoughts. Jiang Yingxue also agreed very simply. Then he opened the thick ice wall to a mouth for one person to pass through. Let me get in. As soon as I entered the cage formed by the ice wall, I saw the rage beast, which had become the size of a small dog. At this time, the Legia beast was obviously back to the Yuming period. It is not far from the success of Nirvana. It's a pity. Now the Legia beast has no ability to escape from here at all. Seeing the person in front of you. It was because the person who had killed the beast in one move before was full of disdain in his eyes. But what Legia beast never expected was that. The next moment, a dark dragon man appeared beside him at some point. He picked it up. At this moment, the Raymond felt the threat of death. He doesn't understand. The human in front of me is obviously very weak. Why do you have such a terrifying beast? What scares him the most is that the quality of the dragon man in front of him is actually higher than that of himself. The more Legia beast thinks, the more frightened he becomes. Because I'm too scared. The Legia beast also desperately released a lightning attack. The shadow dragon is naturally resistant to various elemental attributes other than the de-icing attributes. In addition, the Legia beast was only in childhood at this time. Shadow dragon. Just let Legia beast electric shock. There was even a hint of enjoyment on my face. Hi. Let him wake up. The instant shadow dragon that was originally enjoying. After hearing my words, I immediately came to my senses. Holding Legia beast in one hand. The other hand was slapping two slaps directly. He beat Legiman to wake up. The lightning that was still constantly released on his body stopped. A hint of ambiguity was also raised on the corner of my mouth and woke up. At this time, Legia beast. There is no such domineering as a beast that possesses dozens of beasts before. In the hands of Shuniyinglong, it's gentle like a quail. I was also well behaved when I heard my question. Nodded. Just wake up. Only you hand over the Thunderstone and the Thunderstone. I'll help you leave safely. Otherwise, based on your current state, if it falls into the hands of those outside, in addition to being foreskinned, there is no second possibility. Legia beast was silent. It seems to be thinking about my words. You can think about it carefully. Do you still have a second way of survival now? Hearing the words, Legia beast screamed at Shuniyinglong a few times. It seemed that he was signaling Shuniyinglong to release him. And Shuniyinglong looked at me. I waved my hand gently. Legiman also gained the opportunity to move freely again. Immediately no longer hesitated. The Legia beast spit out a blue-purple crystal from his mouth. Through the eye of competition, I also quickly distinguished what kind of thunderstone this crystal is. Then, not only did I throw it directly to Shuniyinglong, make it evolve, and also obtain the dragon teeth connecting with enhanced thunder attributes in the system. Ask it. I then appeared with Legia beast. Protect it. But as soon as I emerged, I heard someone calling to see the boy come out. I'm also suspicious. At this time, the outside world has become a gang. I saw the evil-eyed ghost eagle as if possessed by a war god. With the ghost mystery and many strange and changeable ghost attribute skills, they fought back in groups. However, Ice Lay used his military attribute skills to restrict the enemy from the side. For a moment, both sides fought back and forth. Seeing this, I couldn't help but sigh. The Jiang family is worthy of being the strongest existence among the three major families. Just two people can fight dozens of people from Su Luo's family. Although the Su Luo and the two families have just experienced a great war. But after all, the number of people is there. Just as I sighed, the sound of the golden leopard suddenly rang out. Good boy. You finally want to give up. It turns out that when I first entered the ice wall, it has been noticed by the people of Su Luo and the two families. Want to come forward to stop it? But how could Jiang Yingxue let go? So he started to move Jiang Shaolin directly. Of course, I won't let my sister be hurt. At the same time, the Leijia beast will not be allowed to be obtained by the Su Luo family. So he joined the battle. It's just about to break out. The war broke out between the two sides. You hide so deeply. I was puzzled before. Why do you drag us down? It turns out you are from the Jiang family. Use us to get involved in the Su Luo team. Good. Take advantage of the troubled waters. Regarding this, I just smiled. Not explained. Look in his arms. What he was holding in his arms was actually Lei Jie Beast. I don't know who shouted. The sound of the original skill rioting against the energy bombardment on the battlefield came to an abrupt end. Even Jiang Shaolin looked surprised. He had long known the arrogance of Lei Jie Beast from the clique. I know that the probability of taming the Lei Jie Beast is 0. But he never expected it. The Lei Jie Beast actually let the masked man he looked down upon before hug in his arms. Could it be that he tamed the Lei Jie Beast? It is not only Jiang Shaolin's secret man who has this idea. There are also the Luo family siblings and Lu Ruyan. They didn't expect that. There are spies from the Jiang family in the team. I even stole a few without knowing it. If this midnight snack is not related to the Jiang family, who believes it? If not, how could he have such a good relationship with Jiang Yingxue? Damn, it was cheated. Luo Jinyu's fists creaked. In addition to anger, his inner shock was beyond words. The other party actually tamed the Lei Jie Beast. In this way, is Lei a place for the Su Luo family? No. This person must be removed. So he headed towards the cheetah team closest to the masked man. The new leopard has disappeared. Just a young Lei Jie Beast. It does not pose a threat to you at all. Kill this masked guy for me. Snatch the Lei Jie Beast back. After the event is completed, my Luo family is officially incorporated. The cheetah team heard this. The golden leopard was very happy. The two powerful birds have been entangled by others. All I have to do is deal with a waste who has lost his beast control. Thinking of this, the golden leopard has begun to fantasize about relying on Luo Jia's name. A scene of showing off your might. Wipe your saliva. If you want to kill me, you'll do it. Hearing the words, the leopard also came to its senses. Immediately furious. You are a waste who has lost his beast control. He dared to speak out and provoke. Are you afraid of death fast enough? No more nonsense immediately. The golden leopard directly directed his pre-beast to pounce on me. The next moment, cheeks under the mask. An intriguing smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. A flame that emits hot temperatures erupted instantly. Directly involved the pre-beast of the golden leopard. After a tragic howling, only a layer of flying fire eyes were left on the ground. He hovered high in the sky with his falcon wings. A hawk power resounded through the sky. The golden leopard looked at the scene in disbelief. His fingers trembled at the words that should have been thunderous beasts that were slashed into ashes. Falcon. How could it live to deal with this sudden change? Everyone from Su Luo's two families were shocked. They had clearly seen this verbal falcon killed by Lei Jie Beast before. How could it suddenly pop up? The worst thing is, how could he have this surprised expression from Strongman here? I burst into laughter. I knew that I was killed by Lei Jie Beast. It's just a clone afterimage. Everyone suddenly realized that they were despising me. At this moment, I was also very afraid of it. Then I narrowed my eyes slightly to the leopard. You don't really think that the jade pig was picked up by me, right? Let me tell you the truth. The money I've been asking for trouble before. Xiao Dao and his teammates have turned into a flying meeting like your beast. At this time, the pupils of the golden leopard were crooked. Looking at the mask in front of you with fear. Don't kill me. We just met by chance. No grievances or grudges. Just treat me as a fart. Hearing the words, I laughed. I don't hide it from you, I've let you go some time ago. I didn't expect you to be so blind. Hearing the words, the body of the golden leopard began to tremble continuously. It seems that I have recalled some horrible love for you. You are ready to continue fighting the leopard. Will I be moved and started? Immediately, I stopped paying back the golden leopard. Instead, he turned his head and looked at the dragon time set up by Chi Chang. This ends with the thunder beast's nirvana. And the disappearing thunderclouds began to gather again. This made everyone a little confused for a moment. I don't know what happened. As the thunderclouds burst into pieces. It slashed straight towards the ice wall. Everyone was confused. Why did the sudden lightning strike inward after dozens of lightning gathered on the ice wall? A dark energy ball with electricity blindness crushed the ice wall directly into pieces. At a moment, the energy ball begins to shrink. Then, a dark dragon man with dark blue thunder and lightning marks on his eyes appeared in everyone's cages. There are also a trace of thunder-flowing starry sky demon dragons containing the power of destruction on his body. The sudden appearance of the starry sky demon dragon instantly attracted everyone present. All of their eyes were full of shock. Why did a dragon-type beast suddenly appear here? The first person to come to his senses was Lu Ruyan. For this horror, mysterious and fascinating sense of danger. He still remembers it fresh. He had seen Shinyinglong some time ago. Although the starry sky demon dragon has 2 wings today, there was also a door that looked like lightning. But there were some differences in the previous shadow dragon. But it can still be distinguished. These two are the same beast. Thinking of this, Lu Ruyan's breathing became a little rapid. He came indeed. And he seems to have become stronger. Luo Jinyu and Luo Yimeng are in line with each other. They naturally also saw that the starry sky demon dragon was the previous shadow dragon. The expression immediately became ugly. Originally, Jiang Shaolin's strength had exceeded their imagination. The result is not based on the number of people. I'm afraid I'll be defeated long ago. Now I'm coming out again. Today, this Legia beast. I'm afraid I'll have no chance with them. Jiang Shaolin on the other side also noticed this powerful dragon man at a glance. The cheeks that were originally full of confidence. Instead, he frowned. Unexpectedly, the dragon controller of the Luo family really came. But immediately, Jiang Shaolin's cheek was replaced by a hint of excitement. I want to see how powerful this dragon-type beast that has disappeared for 300 years is. It's just why the dragon man ran out of the prison of the ice wall made by Schwer. And what happened to the lightning that gathered just now? For these 2 points, Jiang Shaolin was also a little confused. On the other hand, Jiang Yingxue was much simpler. I didn't expect it to be the same as what Ji Xiao said. Not only did he successfully get the Legia beast, I also saw the dragon-type beast control. But how did he know where the dragon-type beast would come out? The one who couldn't understand the most at this time was Luo Xingyuan. He had just used the title of Luoxing Love Dragon Genius before. Just try to get some such connections. I didn't expect that I actually came. My hatred for the Luo family. He knew it very well. But immediately afterwards, Luo Xingyuan's eyes turned. Good. Since it's just his beast-controlling appearance, I'm not here. I will drive the tiger and swallow the wolf with one hand. As for why, everyone did not associate the midnight snack with the appearance of the starry sky demon dragon. That's because the midnight snack at this time has summoned words. Falcon. You must know. Whether it is the call of the beast, it's still the use of skills. They will consume the spiritual power of the Beastmaster. Whether it is the starry sky demon dragon or the flame, they are both beasts that transform into 7. Just maintain them. One of them has existed in the outside world for a long time. The spiritual power of the Beastmaster itself is extremely consumed. They don't believe it. Who can have such a huge dream? Can summon 2 beasts in the metamorphosis stage at the same time? And it will be stopped for a long time. Because of this, although they rose up, why did the demon dragon in the starry sky run out of the ice wall? But they did not connect the two. As for when everyone was secretly shocked, only hear Luo Xingyuan suddenly excited. Jiang Shaolin. You're done. My brother Xinlian has arrived nearby. Not retreating quickly. Otherwise, today is the time when you lose your family. As soon as this is said, Luo Yimeng and Lu Ruyan Street were stunned. Then he reacted. Luo Xingyuan. This is to go to the tiger and swallow the wolf. Let's go down first with a strong enemy. The next moment, Luo Jinyu also cooperated well quickly. You'd better go back quickly. Otherwise, the main person will arrive soon. You can't even leave if you want to. Hearing the words, the battle that Jiang Shaolin had just ignited in his heart also disappeared instantly. No matter what the outside world is. Rumor. After all, the owner of this dragon-type beast is Luo Jiaqing. The opponent has the advantage in numbers. Now there is another high-end battle that is even better than myself. It's indeed staying. I have no chance of winning at all. But as the heir to the Jiang family, he was not allowed to escape in shame. If I reject to stay there. Luo Jingyu's momentum did not weaken at all. Since you plan to pretend, then you have to pretend to the end. Otherwise, this Legia beast really has no chance with them. For a moment, the two sides were in a stalemate. Luo Xinyuan didn't expect it. Jiang Shaolin was so devoted. If I really arrive later, that's trouble. Thinking of this, Luo Xinyuan immediately looked at Yi Xiao, who was holding Legia beast. Could it be that you also want to be buried with the Jiang family? The person who knew the truth quickly handed over the Legia beast to me. What happened before? I will not blame you. I will also give you a generous reward. If you are still obsessed with it, then wait for my brother Xinlian to feel how you die. It's not what I said. Jiang Shaolin, who had been struggling, also heard Luo Xingyuan's voice. He also looked at Yi Xiao. I was also afraid that this guy would not be able to bear the threat and hand over Legia beast. That's the case. Then should I take advantage of the dragon controller to snatch Legia from Yi Xiao's hands? And at this time, use the Eye of Contest to check the evolution of Starry Sky Demon Dragon. The Starry Sky Demon Dragon transforms in the growth stage. 7. The bloodline of the other world is arrogant. The bloodline quality of the devil. Athletic primitive. Pre-liberation skills. Shadow Dragon Fist. Thunder Dragon shocks the sky. 3 fights of the corner. Shadow Dragon. 5. The Thunder Dragon leads the dragon to slash thousands of thunder and replaces the body with the original primitive. Liberate the original. After liberation, press the Thunder Dragon to absorb the dragon's breath. Flying and destroying Star Dragon. The primitive demon dragon that awakens the power of thunder and lightning after the Thunder Dragon. After liberation, it will cause great burden on the pre-beasters. After watching the current panel of the Starry Sky Demon Dragon, very satisfied. Compared to Shadow Dragon, today's Starry Sky Demon Dragon not only grows wings, has the ability to fly. All aspects of the numbers and skills have been strengthened. But the sudden emergence of the original liberation made me a little confused. Before the original liberation and after the original liberation, 2 completely different skill bars appeared. And the original 3 meters tall figure? Now it has shrunk to a similar figure as myself. But if you can't figure it out, you won't think about it anymore. As long as I know the magic dragon in the starry sky just becomes stronger. I just finished checking. I heard Luo Xingyuan's threat just now. I suddenly felt a little funny. You use me to threaten me. Immediately afterwards. The more I think about it, the more funny I am. The more I smiled, the more I couldn't help but just sat on the ground. Holding Lei in one hand, he accepts covering his stomach with the other hand. Sitting on the ground, laughing wildly. This made everyone look suspicious. Could this guy be scared crazy? Is it that funny? Jiang Shaolin also belongs to that kind of person. Say harshly without much talk. Even while everyone was not paying attention to the midnight snack. When you relax your guard, control the evil eyes. The ghost eagle rushed over. Shocked Ying Shui when she saw this. Brother, don't. But at this time, Jiang Shaolin was already an arrow from the string. Nothing can be persuaded by one sentence. The Su Luo family on the opposite side was also shocked. He wanted to directly seize the thunder tribulation. I just had already gained insight into Jiang Shaolin's intention. Helpless. Both Su Luo families are control and auxiliary categories. A lot of pre-sales. No one can beat Jiang Shaolin at all. The Su Luo and the 2 families were also helpless. It's one trick. In contrast, Jiang Shaolin. A hint of excitement was also revealed on his face. In his eyes. Although that I and the falcon are good. But it is far from stopping the strength of the evil-eyed ghost eagle. As long as you succeed in robbing and not get entangled with it. Lima flees far away. This time the action. The Jiang family will be the biggest winner. But at this moment, accidental shaking. Just when the evil-eyed ghost eagle is about to approach the midnight snack. A blue-black electric blindness was fleeting. It blocked the evil eyes. In front of the ghost eagle is the thousand thunder used by the starry sky demon dragon. The demon dragon in the starry sky raised his hand and punched him. A dragon-shaped dog wing mixed with dark energy was produced. It was directly mixed with the evil-eyed ghost eagle's face. Blow it away with one punch. It knocked down several evil eyes of the big trees firmly. The ghost eagle lost its combat ability on the spot. This move is strengthened by Shadow Fist. The people in Shadow Dragon Spring were shocked by the shocking scene in front of them. No one expected them to think of them. Before, it was arrogant. The evil-eyed ghost eagle in an enemy could not withstand the Dragon Man's punch. How strong is this Dragon Man? Elder brother. Are you okay? Seeing that his brother was knocked down with a punch, Jiang Yingshui also immediately took control. The Ice Thunder Dog came to Jiang Shaolin's side. He helped him up. I'm fine. You hurry up and take that midnight snack. Otherwise, the Leijia beast will have no chance with my Jiang family. Before Jiang Yingshui can make a choice, Luo Jingyu's eyes lit up. Regardless of whether the Dragon Man's actions just now benefited me. But this is the best time to erase Jiang Shaolin and seize the Leijia beast. Give me one. You can't let go. Just when Su Luo and his two families were preparing to siege and kill the river. It's time for brother and sister. I almost laughed so hard that I was angry. I also stopped the two of them. Who dares to die one step forward? The Su Luo and the two families heard this. I couldn't help but laugh. We didn't cause trouble for you. You actually dare to come out and be a hero. Brothers, do it. He snatched the rage beast. At this time, the golden leopard, who had been by the side and was afraid to speak, finally came to my senses. Combining the scene just now and the words the masked man said before, he could not guess the other party's identity. Just that word. The falcon has been guarding itself and waiting for others. He didn't dare to remind the people of Su Luo's two families. Why? It's a sin. Why did you get into the sky again? It seems that this time it won't be as good as last time. At this time, the leopard wanted to escape. I could only stay there honestly under the gaze of the speech falcon. And the people who had just rushed towards the Jiang brothers and sisters at the same time. He also stopped in an instant. The terrifying Dragon Man actually blocked the three of them. Because the scene just now was so shocking. For a moment, no one dared to act rashly. This made Jiang Shaolin, who had just been beaten up, look confused. Just now, I took action against my evil-eyed ghost. Why are you here to help them again now? Seeing this, Luo Jinyu. My face is dark. He shouted Luo Xinlian directly to the surroundings. What do you mean? Are you trying to betray the Luo family? Things have come to this point. The Luo family doesn't understand yet. I've arrived long ago. I just kept secretly observing Lu Ruyan next to me. After hearing my name, the whole body was filled with numbness. Thinking of that powerful and dangerous feeling, his body couldn't help but have it. The counter almost staggered and failed to stand firm. Fortunately, Luo Xingyuan is quick-eyed and quick-handed. He held Lu Ruyan in one hand. But Lu Ruyan was not so grateful. On the contrary, after stabilizing the body, it distanced itself from Luo Xingyuan. Then he subconsciously looked around. It seems to be afraid of being seen by someone. He just got to Luo Xingyuan. That kind of intimate action is like. Luo Xingyuan didn't think much about it. Just think that Lu Ruyan was frightened by the Dragon Man's power lock. He also squeezed out a smile that he thought was sunny like smoke. Don't be afraid that I'm doing this. Lu Ruyan just nodded politely. And the rest of the people were like Luo Jinyu. Looking around. Want to see it? Recently. Where exactly is the dragon controller who was famous in Cydia hidden? But I didn't see the figure. Instead, there was another burst of laughter. It attracted everyone's attention. Looking down the sound. It was actually the Yishao wearing a mask who was laughing to death. You guys are so stupid. Sure. Luo Xingyuan was also born Yishao immediately. Don't be crazy. Do you really think this dragon man is helping you? Don't forget. This is the dragon controller of my Luo family. Beware of the man who will die when he is waiting. Even Jiang Yingshui couldn't help but pull Yi Shao. Don't be proud of yourself. What are their intentions? We don't know about the evil-eyed ghost eagle. Just got knocked out. Just by ice thunder. But it's not their opponent at all. Call your verbal falcon over now. Let's see if we can try to break through. Zhang Shaolin was born at the right time. I had no choice but to attack you just now. No one knows whether you will hand over the thunder and take over it. But I promise there is no intention to hurt you. This time, you will help us for the sake of my sister. Zhang Shaolin is not a reckless man either. As the heir to the Zhang family, he naturally has his overall view. He knew that he could stand up now. It's more likely to escape. He thought it had just been a sudden attack. Let Yi Shao hold a grudge against him. That's why he's staying aside. Don't do it. Naturally, it was like Yi Shao being convinced. But how could he know? I left the speech falcon beside me. It's staring. I'm afraid the cheetah team will run away. After all, the priceless jade ton has not been brought back yet. However, seeing the proud Zhang Shaolin was also convinced. I felt relieved. I'm here. They can't help you. I just said. While reaching out his hand toward the mask. I'd like to see. Just how can these miscellaneous fish do us? As the words fell, the mask I had been wearing on my face was also removed. For a moment, the face of the meeting fell into a strange silence. Only Jiang Yingshui looked at my cheek with a curious look. After seeing my appearance clearly, Jiang Yingshui, who had a little affection for me, the heart couldn't help but tremble slightly. It turns out you have to be so beautiful. I thought you were an ugly guy. Since you are not ugly, why do you wear a mask all day? Not waiting for my answer yet. Luo Jingyu on the opposite side gave the answer with an incredible look on his face. What scares Luo Jingyu the most is that I can summon two beasts in the transformation stage at the same time. It can also continuously output spiritual power. Make it stay outside. What level has his spiritual power reached? Lu Ruyan's body was trembling slightly. I've been hiding in the team all the time. Then along the way, Luo Xingyuan showed his diligence to himself. I saw that I had accepted it half-supportedly and had to find an opportunity to explain it to me. After all, the two families were originally planning to get engaged to them. It's just an accident. I just left the Luo family. Give Luo Xingyuan an opportunity. With my current strength and potential, I returned to the Luo family. That's a matter of time sooner or later. Naturally, he could not let his unmarried couple go. Of course, the one who is worried about Luo Yiha is also worried. Depend on the current situation. Lei Jie is in my hands. It is impossible to take it away. No. Today I must persuade Luo Xinlian to return to Luo's house. But he didn't forget what Luo Yu said before going out. It was not only Su Luo at this time. The people in both families are in a complicated mood. Even Zhang Shaolin's face became quite ugly. I didn't expect the masked man I always looked down upon. It turned out to be the famous Jade Dragon. What's so annoying is, his evil-eyed ghost eagle was actually killed instantly by the opponent. Suddenly, Zhang Shaolin only felt a burning face. At this time, Jiang Yingshui, who had the simplest idea. I also sorted out my thoughts. Puffed up his cheeks. He exerted force with an unhappy look on his face. A punch hit Luo Xinlian's chest. Dare to lie to me. I also injured my brother's jade beast. How do you think this account is settled? I was still enjoying everyone's surprise silently. The expression was Jiang Yingshui. This sudden punch hit a curiosity. Seeing this, I had to smile. Sorry. There is a reason for the incident. I didn't mean to hide it from you. Let's do this. Wait until you return to it. I personally help your brother and your pre-sale treatment. Hearing the words, Jiang Yingshui still looked unhappy. That's all because of no sincerity. I shook my head immediately. A bitter smile on his face. Then he took out a blue-purple bead. It was handed to Jiang Yingshui. I can pay you this. Jiang Yingshui took the bead with one hand. Suddenly, the eyes were like thunder. Looking at the thunderstone in my hand, Jiang Yingshui's only displeasure in her heart. It's gone, too. He patted my shoulder with a happy look on his face. You keep your word. I won't care about you this time. Zhang Shaolin's face was dark. He didn't expect that his sister would be coaxed his jade beast like this. But this kid directly lost his combat ability. But then I thought about it. This kid actually handed the Thunderstone to his sister. In this way, it doesn't seem to be a loss either. Soon, Zhang Shaolin felt relieved. I also smiled slightly. Since it's all done, then go. You still owe me a meal. While talking, I pulled Jiang Yingxue and prepared to leave. Then an angry voice came over. Don't forget Loxie's love? You are a member of the Luo family. Promise. How could I hand over the Thunderstone to the Jiang family? Seeing that I dared to treat these people like air. He also gave the Thunder Raw Stone directly to the Jiang family. Luo Jingyun was furious. It seems to have suffered some unacceptable betrayal. Generally speaking, I slowly turned my head and looked at Luo. Excuse me. I seem to have broken off relations with Luo Jia. And this Thunderstone is my spoil. I'll give it to whoever I want. Are you in charge? For a moment, Luo Jingyu was also choked by me so much that he couldn't speak. Immediately afterwards, Luo Xingyuan's iconic voice sounded again. Love brother? How could you speak to your second sister like this? Anyway, you are also the son of your father. This is an irreversible fact. How can you help outsiders deal with Luo Jia? Seeing Luo Xingyuan speak, I immediately raised my eyebrows. Yeah? Then I'll ask back. As a young Z, it was already forcibly occupied. Everything that should belong to me. He even framed it. I stole Zhou Yajing's inner thoughts. You can repay your revenge. Why can't I help Jiang Tan? As soon as this is said, everyone looked at Luo Xingyuan in unison. You're talking nonsense. When did I frame you? That's because you have a problem. I happened to catch it. Regarding Luo Xingyuan's quibbling, a hint of joking mockery appeared on my face. I don't know that you are relying on the favor in favor of you by the Luo family. Or do you think they are all pig brains? Don't forget. There are surveillance cameras installed at the door of Zhou Yajing and Luo Yes room. Who exactly did it? The surveillance can be seen at a glance. As soon as this is said, Luo Xingyuan's face became unsightly visible to the naked eye. The favoritism and care of the whole family has made him feel a little fluttered. I completely forgot about monitoring. As soon as this is said, a discerning person has seen some clues. It's just because of Luo Jia's reputation in his lifetime. So I didn't dare to say much. Lu Ruyan was looking at Luo Xingyuan. There was also a little more disgust. And Luo Jingyu, who was standing beside him. In fact, I have long known that everything has been under the same roof for a long time. Some of Luo Xingyuan's actions, he naturally knew. He just felt that Luo Xingyuan was, as an adopted son, adopted by the Luo family since childhood. I have never seen any adverse psychological changes in my parents. It can also be understood. If it's because of this little thing, it would be bad to let this well-behaved brother be regarded as a pervert. So I cooperated to push this charge to me. It seems that it doesn't matter if I am my parents' biological son who took the blame for Xingyuan's younger brother. But he never expected it. This is the family background of the Luo family. I actually told it out in public. Immediately scolded Luo Xinlian. Don't bite people here. Stars. My brother has always been well-behaved and sensible. How could I do such a thing? I shrugged casually. It looks indifferent. You can do whatever you like. I'm just saying a fact. Anyway, I have nothing to do with the Luo family anymore. Hearing the words, Luo Jingyu also snorted coldly. It seems that I'm right. You were secretly bribed by the Jiang family. Otherwise, why would you keep Serum alone? Instead, I went to help the Jiang family's parents give birth to you, such an ungrateful wolf. The next moment, a terrifying aura came in an instant. It is the Starry Sky Demon Dragon. I saw the magic dragon in the starry sky. At a strange speed, he held Luo Jinyu's spiritual butterfly in his hand. Seeing this, Luo Jinyu was shocked. What do you want to do? To Luo Jingyu's reaction. I don't care at all. Since you said I was bribed by the Jiang family. Then be bribed. I want to see it. If you become a useless person, unable to pre-sale contract, who else will buy it? You? Immediately afterwards. With one hand, you can kill the spiritual butterfly with one hand. There is not even time to use the phantom wave. Because Luo Jinyu's backlash caused. Luo Jinyu vomited blood in one breath. But I didn't plan to let him go. I saw the magic dragon in the starry sky. Attached the dark aura to the dragon claws. He directly patted Luo Jingyu's dantian on the abdomen. Moment. Luo Jingyu only felt that the spiritual power in his body was becoming less and less like a stream cut off from the upstream. Gradually became a person without spiritual power. Feel the changes in your body. Luo Jingyu roared hysterically. What did you do to me? Regarding this, my expression seemed extremely soft and cold. I often have no spiritual power in my heart. What does it feel like to live in the Luo family if you cannot make a contract prison? All this happened too suddenly. Luo Yimeng and the jade beasts brought by the Luo family wanted to stop them. But it was too late. Wan Luo Xinjia is completely awesome. The fish on the road of the beast will kill completely other roars in Lalori. Kill Luo Xinlian for me. Who can take his life? I, Luo Jia, will provide 100 million pre-sale cultivation materials as a reward. As soon as this is said, Luo Xinyuan on the side also had the same look. It would be too late to kill the Luo Xinlian Luo family's heir. And the order is an idiom given by Luo Jinyu. No? It's nothing to do with me. But this is what I think in my heart. But I can't tell you how to say that I'm not good. Although brother Xinlian has your spiritual power. But he is your real brother. It would be fine if I didn't say this. This statement. But it completely ignited the anger in Luo Jinyu's heart. Which brother would treat his own sister like this? Hearing the words. Although Luo Xinyuan pretended to be difficult to persuade. But I understand in my heart. Luo Luoyu would not be soft-hearted, but Luo Mengmeng Lu Ruyan next to him originally wanted to persuade him. But when they saw Luo Jinyu's resentful eyes, I also chose to shut up. As the saying goes, there must be brave men under heavy rewards. The people who were originally afraid of deafness. I was also stunned by this wealth that was so scattered. It began to show the siege. Surrounded me. The three of them saw that one of them was surrounded. Zhang Shaolin also frowned. The evil eye of his heyday. If you are a ghost, you won't be afraid of these people. Now add my Dragon Man sweep. The other party can be said to be relaxed. It's a pity. If I hadn't been so eager to snatch it. Sister Lei suffered evil eyes. Ghostly. He would not lose his combat ability by that kid's Dragon Man. Thinking of this, Zhang Shaolin immediately made up his mind. Now you take my sister away immediately. Here I, Zhang Shaolin, die. I'll send you a message. This kindness is what Zhang Shaolin said. Zhang Yingshue's eyes also turned red in an instant. Elder brother. I won't leave. Let's surround things together. Shuer is obedient. Then leave all tightly. Now you have the Lei Yuan. Make your future achievements surpass me. He is avenging me. Brother looked at the deep love between the two. I couldn't help but shake my head. Recalling the days when I was at the Luo family and the scenes now. If I say I don't feel it, that's impossible. But I wasn't too sad. I've made up my mind long ago. To make Luo Zhouwei pay the price for what he has done for so many years. Let's take some energy today. I've said it before. Who dares to take a step forward and die? Since I just wanted to leave. They won't let. Then keep them all. Looking at me who was about to be flooded by the sea. Luo Jinyu's face showed a crazy little bastard to die. Ha 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 ha. Luo Luoxing also became a little concerned about him. If I can kill me. It's also good to grab the Thunder Stone. Willow. If you originally wanted to stop the Su family's beastmen who rushed over with the fallen beastmen, how can 100 million supplies be done? The temptation to the beastmasters recruited by these families is too close to them. I can only pray silently in my heart. This man who gives him a different feeling can survive the crisis. Those who are close to the crazy pre-beasts. The distance is getting tighter and tighter. I took a step forward. The stars are primitively liberated. See the next moment. The magical dragon and dragon are increasing rapidly. The blue light of stars began to appear on his body. I'm also wearing the stars and the sky dragon. The dragon's body began to grow rapidly. Everyone was also shocked by this sudden situation. The charge under his feet also stopped immediately. After a while, a giant dragon about 7 or 8 meters tall appeared with 2 wings. The stars are on the field. After liberation. Tyrannosaurus. It was the first time I've seen it. I was also particularly excited. I also noticed the heart of the demon dragon in the starry sky. It turned out that the third foot was somewhat similar to that of the Legia beast. But the quality seems to be more advanced. But at this time, no matter whether it is the Jiang brother and sister beside me, it's still the Sulu alliance opposite. They were all shocked by this scene. See this? My face was scattered. A touch of cold effect dragon. After watching this love, Xing Luomeng suddenly felt a little bad. Just ready to wake up. But then I heard it. I pointed my hand at the pre-beaster of the Sololuo family. Destroy the stars. In an instant, a manic thunder force and a strange dark aura. And the magnificent power of the dragon. 3 kinds of powers continue to gather in the mouth of the starry sky demon dragon Zhangde, who rushed towards him before. This moment is also because of this terrifying energy that is completely awake. Just as I was about to turn around and run away. But it was too late. In just 1 or 2 seconds, the starry sky demon dragon has completed a terrifying energy fluctuation jet. And only a huge hole was left on the field. Luo Jinyu's originally crazy expression gradually turned into a look of incredibleness. All destroyed in one move. These are the pre-beasters recruited by the Luo family over the years. It's one of the Luo family's assets. It's gone like that. Although Lu Ruyan is a pity. Those pre-beasters from the Su family. But he was even more excited. My strength is much stronger now than before in Changpan Forest. The feeling that fascinated him became stronger and stronger. Even the Jiang brothers and sisters who had been standing beside me were staring blankly at the scene not only being huge. Even I am myself being deceived by the starry sky. The power after the primitive liberation was shocked. The starry sky demon dragon before the primitive liberation was simply a moving heavy turret. So far, the Su Luo and the 2 families had no hope of capturing the Legia beast. Seeing this, Loi Meng no longer hesitates. Holding the fear in my heart, he shouted to me with earnest words. Star love. I used to be my sister. Sorry for you. You go back to Luo's house with us. Hearing the words, although Luo Xinglian on the side was shocked by my strength. But when I heard Luo Yiming's words, I still felt nervous. What kind of wind does this Luo Yi-dream make? He actually asked Luo Xinglian to return to Luo's house. With Luo Xing's current talent and strength, he is about to return to the Luo family. Where is my place? But Luo Xian, who has always maintained a well-behaved and sensible personality. It's not easy to refute in this situation. I can only do it in a hurry. But after Luo Jingyu, who had just been deposed by me, heard Luo Yiming's words. Somewhat unbelievably charming. What are you talking about to let him go back? He was just useless. My Dantian braked. My spiritual power. He also killed all the pre-sailors of my Luo family. I am irreconcilable to her. Looking at the second sister who was gradually starting to become crazy again, Luo Yiming also sighed helplessly. Such a powerful Luo Xinglian. If I could go back to Luo's house. What do those people killed have counted? Just wanted to hold the shaky Luo Jingyu. But he pushed away. Luo Jingyu, the leader, was deposed. The pre-sales brought by Su Luo and their beast control were also brought by me with one move. I'm afraid I'll go crazy. Even I was confused. He supported Luo Jingyu with the flow. So he was ready to leave quickly. Unexpectedly, my cold voice came from behind. Luo Xinyuan, don't rush to run away. I won't do anything to you today. I know you want to participate in the pre-sale competition in 2.5 months. Taking this as an opportunity. Let Luo you announce the position of your Luo family heir. Although I don't care about the Luo family anymore. But you and me always need a pre-sale competition that will be cut off for 2.5 months. Just wash your neck and wait. Although Luo Xingyuan was so scared by my words that his hair stood up all over his body. What were you saying? As long as you are willing to return to the position of the Luo family heir. It must be you. My second sister was seriously injured. I'll take him back for treatment first. Let's go first. After saying that, Luo Xingyuan and Luo Jingyu ran down the mountain without looking back. And Luo Yiming wants to say something. But I interrupted it. I just wanted those people to kill me. Now I am advised to go back to Luo's house. Are you not sick in your brain? I'll tell you. I won't go back to Luo's house. You'd better not bother me about the last time I got wet. I haven't settled the score with you yet. Luo Yiming was also shocked when he heard this. I never expected it. I actually knew that he was causing the moisture. I remembered the miserable appearance I just fell into. And the scene where the terrifying demon dragon killed many pre-beasters in one move. Luo Yiming couldn't help but tremble. I didn't dare to say more immediately. He turned around and chased Luo Xingyuan. The others brought by the Luo family also followed closely behind. Looking at Luo Yiming, who escaped in a panic. The corners of my mouth couldn't help but curl up a meter. Yunmeng Qinling is really a good auxiliary jade beast. I have to find a chance to finish him. Luo Ishue, who thought she had escaped the disaster. Little did he know that Luo Xinlian had already set his sights on Yunmeng Qin. Ling Luo loves me and I want to talk to you. I turned around and looked. It turned out to be Lu Ruyan. Even though he looked impatient. Not available. Then he turned around and looked at Luo Yingxue with a smile. I'll help you so much today. What will I treat to you later? Jiang Yingxue obviously hadn't come back to her senses from the terrifying attack just now. After I asked twice in a row? Finally got to eat. You know how to eat. Let's treat my brother's pre-beast first. Okay. I'll go to the cheetah team to get something. Watching the two talk and laugh. The back that walked aside. Lu Ruyan's heart is mixed with emotions. A reluctance aroused in my heart. The woman standing beside him. It should be me who treats me and is his fiancé. Why did you take him away? I must grab Luo Xinlian back. After making up the decision, Lu Ruyan also chased in the direction where the Luo family siblings left. And always being spoken. The falcon stared at the leopard who dared not escape. Seeing me walking towards me. Leaning on the ground with a plop. Zhang Feitsui's buttocks respectfully handed over. I didn't expect it, either. The golden leopard is so sensible. But I still said with a smile on my face. You won't think it's okay. Looking at the Loshin love money leopard who smiled at me in front of me. I couldn't help but swallow. It seems to be remembering what I said when I mocked the midnight snack before. He slapped himself twice with a bitter look on his face. I'm really owing to the starry sky demon dragon next to me. I don't know whether it's intentional or unintentional. Sneeze at the trunk next to it. The breath that spurted out. The trunk directly turned into black and gray. Seeing this, the cheetah squad was also scared and trembled. Jin Xianbao also quickly took out an unknown bank card from his pocket. Master Luo. There are 2 million here. It's all the value of our cheetah team. Please let us have a way out. I accepted the bank card with satisfaction. Get out. Again. If you bump into me again. But it's not that money can buy life. Hearing the words. The cheetah squad is like a general amnesty. The golden leopard said with a determined look on his face. Don't worry, Mr. Luo. No matter who will be your enemy in the future. Our cheetah squad is all on your side. Regarding the remarks of Jin Xian Leopard. I just smiled without saying a word. Then waved his hand. Impressed them to leave. The cheetah team, which had been scared for a long time. How dare Lu turn around and run away? For the cheetah squad. The two brothers and sisters in the Jiang family have no objection. Seeing that I solved everything. Jiang Yingxue was also unscrupulous. Rush over. He hugged my neck. You are so awesome. The pre-beasters of Su Luo and the two families. You have completely destroyed it. Jiang Shaolin, who was already quite proud. After seeing the feat I just completed, I was convinced. Of course, I was quite dissatisfied with my sister's boundless behavior. But then I thought about it. If we can pull the terrifying monster of Russia into the Zheng family's camp, then dominance is still far from happening. Thinking of this, Zhang Shaolin was not that unhappy about Zhang Yingshue's actions. But he was about to say something to me. I saw a sudden energy fluctuation in the surrounding space. Whether it is the starry sky, the dragon is still a word. The falcons were forced to be pulled back to the pre-beast space. The next moment, I was hugged by Zhang Yingxue and felt a little dizzy. It shook toward the ground. Zhang Yingxue saw this. Da Jin quickly hugged her hands hard. He took me, who was almost about to fall, into his arms. My whole head was buried directly in Zhang Yingshue's proud curve. It's a pity. That soft touch. I can't understand that Lei Jia was seen and fainted. He rushed into the grass beside him and disappeared. Zhang Shaolin, who originally wanted to chase after him. I suddenly remembered my own touch. Have lost combat ability. I could only sigh inwardly, which was a pity. Then he took me from Zhang Yingshue's arms and fainted. Carry it on your shoulders. Let's go. I'm very worried about going back to the room first. Zhang Yingxue, who was in love with her, nodded immediately. The three of them rode on the ice thunder. But he rushed towards the matter. On the other side, I returned to the Luo family. The three of them were talking to Luo Yu on the hall master's seat. Because I didn't grab the Lei Jia beast and Lei Yuan stone. He also lost a number of Luo family's doors. The recipient of the prison sentence thought to attribute all the reasons for the failure to me. In the end, Luo Jingyu, who was beaten to a waist by me, said in tears, "Dad, you must make the decision for your daughter." Luo Xinlian? That was obviously already cast into him. You must not let him go. But something that people never expected. Luo Yu is not only not angry. Instead, he burst into laughter. My son has legendary resources. No matter what, you have to call back the new love. Only when he could lead our Luo family to set up the board. It can even expand the power of our Luo family to other urban areas. Once this statement is spoken, Luo Jinyu, who had become a useless person. I can't accept it anymore. Dad. Are you crazy? He has already defected to the Zheng family. He also killed so many of us. You actually want him to come back? You're gone. Luo Jinyu reacted. Luo Yu's slap was already slapped on his face. Not as skilled as human. There is still a face to say. You guys add the Su family. There are dozens of people in total. Even if I can't beat one. Luo Xinlian? You said he defected to Luojia town. Can you blame him? Dad. You are the ones who are insulting you as sisters. Even bullying him. Humiliation of him. Otherwise, would he defect to the Zheng family? Is Luo Jinyu Luo Yi? Luo Xingyuan and the other two were stunned. They never expected that Luo Yu would push all the things that I betrayed the Luo family to them. Aren't these things all your Luo Su? Why are we so angry? Why did we bully Luo Xinlian? You stop it. Do we still dare to enter? Have to say it. The quickest way to kiss Lolo's mind is to resist. I also feel that Luo Luojia is only led by her brother Lianlian. Only by gradually moving towards glory. But brother Lianlian is now blinded by the Zheng family. I don't understand that my father is trying hard to control his heart. The painstaking efforts to entrust important tasks. What to do? Now no. Originally, Luo Yuan's face was a little angry. He also gradually showed a smile. How could he clearly judge Lolo? Because I know it too clearly. It is precisely because I am willing to let go of the end of the world. That will lead to my rebellion. Luo family. In Luo Yu's eyes. He will not make mistakes if he is the head of the Lolo family. He also knows how to shirk responsibility by himself. Let one I only dare not speak out. Now. Luo Xinyuan's words. Not only did he give it to him underground. He was neglected before. Ignore my nature. It changed and changed a father who only saw the interests of his eyes. A man has high hopes for the son of the waste heart. Want to sharpen the eyes of the stars? This is because Yu is very satisfied. Heart is far away. Only you understand me. I've always been very concerned about him. Everything in the past. I just want to hone his father. Who knows that these sisters of yours are idiots? I didn't even get off the line, bullying Hart. He even forced him to the point of being sentenced to the Luo family. I feel sorry for my father. Watching Luo Yulua performing in Miley. A cold feeling arose in Xin Yuan's heart. Hey! I want to let my mother say nothing about old things. What you promised me. Just because of Luo Xin Yuan's rise, I forgot everything. Since you don't give it to me, then I had to get it myself. I will definitely trample Luo Xinlian under my feet. Luo Yimeng, who must be on the side, couldn't stand it. Luo Yu's watch director. Although they knew what was going on. But I dare not say it out. After all the status they have. Wealth. The pre-sales are all given by the Luo family. If Luo Yu really angers. Like me, I was kicked out of the house. They don't have confidence. Can rise like me. But watching Luo Yu perform there, he felt that he had the right to do it again. Father. It's over here. What should we do? I've found the point. Luo Yu also put away his performance. What kind of thunderstone? No matter what kind of guest is, it is no longer important. What I want now is that you can get into everything that can make Luo Xinlian return to the Luo family. Even if you kowtow to me on the ground. He must be knocked back. But at this moment, a roar broke Luo Yu. Why did he cut off my spiritual power? Kill my jade beast? Since you let us ask for it. Let him come back. Too unfair. Hearing the words, Luo Yu was also furious and opposed the school. He didn't expect that his second daughter, who had always been obedient, would dare to refute the fact that she was still a waste of love. He slept well in the basement. Since you want to be fair, then start today. All your food and clothing cost is reduced. The room was moved to the basement. With the same conditions, you have the ability. You are rising like Luo Xinlian. If you can do it, just let me kowtow. It's okay to admit your mistakes. Hearing this, Luo Jinyu could only agree in a frustration. Just because everything he has now is given to him by his father. If retrieve again, he will be on the streets. Luo Xing on the side. Luo Jinyu fell out of favor. A face full of pen. My heart even secretly scolded stupidity. Suddenly, the third sister Luo Lingling came back. After knowing everything? Good. Since I begged for mercy from my father. This time he promised that he would persuade me to go home. Because he didn't want Luo Jingyu to be the next person to break off family affection. Hearing words, Luo Yu was satisfied now. Walk out of the hall. Immediately afterwards, Luo Lingling also walked to Luo Jingyu's side. Silently. I know. No matter what. You can't forgive Luo Xinlian. Since your father punishes you to live in the basement for a while. But you can also check out the diary under the sheets. For a moment, Luo Jingyu didn't understand. What exactly does Luo Lingling mean? But before he can answer, Luo Lingling also left the hall on her own. Luo Jingyu, who was still a little unaware of the situation, was also curious. I want to see what it is. The diary is so mysterious. Then he walked straight to the basement. Go at this moment. The housekeeper Wang Xin suddenly walked in. Miss Wu Xinyuan's wife. Please feel free. For a moment, Luo Yimeng and Luo Xingyuan were a little puzzled. What did my mother ask them for now? But he still followed Wang Xin to Zhou Yajing's room. Zhou Yajing straight to the point. Luo Xinlian? This example is lawless. Not only did the Luo Yuancher be sent to the Jiang family, the Luo family suffered heavy losses. He even made his compatriot's own sister a useless person. Such a crazy guy. I will never admit that he is the heir to the Luo family. Seeing this, Luo Xinyuan also looked helpless. But my father has already identified his new love brother. I think I will do my duty well. Wait for the future. The new love brother is back. I also assisted him. Luo Yajing slapped the table with a slap. Immediately scolded. I'm there for one day. He won't think of coming back. You have to be successful. The pre-sale contest 2.5 months later. Try to defeat him under the eyes of everyone. Luo Xinyuan. His face was full of painstaking efforts from the bottom of his heart. Brother Xinlian has contracted a dragon-type pre-beast. How could I be his opponent? Hearing the words, Zhou Yajing showed an intriguing smile. Immediately, Wang Xing, who was standing beside him, took out a box. It was placed in front of Luo Xingyuan. When the box in front of you is opened, the same curse lock in the instant. I saw a pre-beast egg with a light glow. It was quietly placed in it. Legend has it that it is urgent to prepare the beast egg. Luo Xingyuan recognized the quality of the pre-beast egg in front of him at a glance. Zhou Yajing also explained without any haste. It is said that although the dragon does not have the armor length, but it is not without natural enemies. And what you are in front of you is the legendary Garola egg that feeds on dragons. This is because my mother asked her family to spend a lot of effort to get Luo Xinyuan's hands and began to tremble. He slowly stretched towards Garolu's pre-beast egg placed in front of him. He knows. This is his chance to defeat me. He immediately said respectfully to Zhou Yajing. Thank you, mother. Zhou Yajing nodded slightly. Then he said, in the past 2.5 months, my mother will give all her resources. Help you cultivate this Garola. You must not let your mother down. Luo Xinyuan nodded vigorously. He originally wanted to find him. Go ahead and defeat me. I didn't expect that the great opportunity would come to my hands now. Luo Xinyuan. You just wait for death. 2 months later. I will throw you into dust in full view of everyone. Make you a useless waste again. Luo Yiming on the side was also a little unbelievable. Looking at the Garoluo egg in Luo Xinyuan's hand. He didn't expect that his mother's family would have such energy. But he couldn't figure it out. Why does my mother hate it so much? It can even be said to be afraid. Otherwise, there would be no need to spend so much effort and so much resources to deal with his own son. A dream. The pre-sale contest 2 months later. You two want to help each other. Your Yunmeng love spirit should be able to give Xin Yuan great help in the game. Luo Yimeng, who was thinking, was also pulled back by Zhou Yajing's words. Real mother, don't worry. I will definitely assist with it with all my strength. Xinyuandi will get a positive answer from Luo Yimeng. Zhou Yajing also smiled. Luo Xinlian. I see how you turned things around this time. On the other side. I woke up from my coma. Go to the Jade Beast Association. Then he began to prepare the potion water according to the information obtained by the taboo eye. After several responsible processes, a bottle of green-lighted potion was made and your ice leak drank the bottle of potion. Just drink this bottle of potion. Not only can it completely repair hidden dangers in the body, it can also convert and absorb the remaining energy that the thunder originally remained in the body of the Ice Thunder bird. This makes the Ice Thunder more affinity with the thunder attributes. After listening to my explanation, Zhang Yingxue didn't respond at all. He let Binglei drink the potion directly. Sure enough. After a while. But the ice leak emitted a cheerful bird power. Seeing this, Bingxue also showed surprise on his face. Very good. I can sense the ice mines. But it seems to have become stronger. But at this moment I didn't seem to stop. When you take out the Lei Yuan, in conjunction with thunder grass and melting ice flowers, let the Binglei swallow it together and see this. I dared not delay the ice and snow at all. Follow my method now. Command the Ice Thunder bird to start swallowing the next moment. The body of the Ice Thunder bird began to shine with yellow and white light. In an instant, the light wrapped around the entire body of the Ice Thunder bird. Soon, wrapped the Ice Thunder bird. The light appearance of the whole body began to change. For a moment, the current surged. After a while, the light fades away. A large bird with silver lightning all over his body appeared in the breeding room. The male Bingtian Thunderbird has evolved successfully. After watching the panel of the thunderbolt in the ice sky, I was also surprised to find out. After absorbing the origin of the thunder and lightning of the Legia beast, the evolution route of the male ice sky thunderbird seems to have changed. Overall, it seems that it has become much stronger. Although I don't understand the principle, I know it. As long as the cultivation and presale are carried out according to the methods given on the training template, you can evolve to the most perfect state. Feel the powerful aura of the thunder bird in the fury sky. It seems to be a little stronger than Jiang Shaolin's evil-eyed ghost calling. This made Jiang Yingxue quite happy. But then Jiang Yingxue's face turned pale. If one of them didn't stand firm, he would fall to the ground. I was also surprised by the current situation. Because the master suddenly came out, I quickly reached out. He hugged Jiang Yingxue. But the next moment, I felt a soft and elastic touch coming from my palm. This made me very puzzled. So he pinched it curiously again. Jiang Yingxue, whose original meaning was a little blurry, was also awakened a lot by this pinch. Moment. Jiang Yingxue felt a sense of heat coming from her body. Realized that I caught a place I shouldn't have caught. Jiang Yingxue still used that weak voice. Shy. Don't pinch it. But before Jiang Yingxue finished speaking, she can no longer hold on. Deep fainted. At this moment, I finally realized that I seem to have done something that I usually dare to think but not do. Although I felt a little relieved. But keep pinching. The impact is not good anyway. There is a suspicion of adult danger. Just when I was about to let go, the door of the incubator slowly opens. I saw Nan Yunxiao appear at the door at some point. You young people don't know how to pay attention to the occasion. Actually, when Jiang Yingxue and I first arrived at the pre-sales association, Nan Yunxiao already knew it. I didn't want my relationship to be exposed in advance. So I thought about reducing the number of times I met me. But I suddenly cultivated it from the room where the two of them are. A unique atmosphere came from the room that was only legendary pre-sale. Legendary pre-sale is one of the most popular ones in a million. The sudden breath. Plus the breeding room rented by two people. It is obvious that the two have cultivated a legendary quality pre-sale. This instantly aroused Nan Yunxiao's curiosity. I just wanted to take a look. But unexpectedly, as soon as I entered the door, I saw such an embarrassing scene. I heard what my master said. Then I know Nan Yunxiao. This is a misunderstanding. So I quickly told me what had just happened. Hearing the words, Nan Yunxiao nodded. I instantly understood the reason. The use of pre-sale summoning techniques is its evolutionary process. It will consume the pre-sale's spiritual power. If I guess it's good. This little girl probably because you created this legendary variance. All the spiritual power in the alien sales body was evacuated. This will lead to this situation. I was shocked by classical Chinese. Then I'll take him to the hospital immediately. Slowly, Nan Yunxiao raised his hand to stop him. I was hurrying to go to the hospital. Don't worry. You just went to the hospital. This girl hasn't been for a week or two. I'm afraid it won't be good. What should I do? I asked anxiously. After all, I have only experienced spiritual power. The feeling of being pulled at one time. I have to say that it was quite painful. I didn't expect it, either. The evolution of pre-sales actually draws so much spiritual power from the pre-sales person. Because I have the blessing of arrogance. The spiritual power itself has already reached an extremely terrifying feeling. Therefore, in the process of the Shadow Dragon evolved into the Starry Sky Demon Dragon. Nothing feels at all. Seeing his apprentice so nervous. This girl, Nan Yunxiao, also smiled. The issue of spiritual power exhaustion may be a big problem for others. But for you, a monster with huge spiritual power. It's a piece of cake. Classical Chinese. I was just stunned. Full of doubt. You mean? Since she has exhausted her spiritual power, directly send your spiritual power into her body. Isn't it enough to replenish his dantian? Classical Chinese. Only then did I react. So without saying a word. Then he used Nan Yunxiao's method to transport spiritual power to Jiang Yingxue. Just as my palm touched Jiang Yingxue's back, Jiang Yingxue only felt a warm current coming into her body. That warm feeling. It makes his body and mind extremely comfortable. For a moment, Jiang Yingxue was even obsessed with this comfortable feeling. If it weren't for Nan Yunxiao's presence, Jiang Yingxue couldn't even help but let out some instinctive screams. Soon, Jiang Yingxue, whose original face was pale, returned to rosy speed. After a while, Jiang Yingxue finally recovered as usual. I was immediately shocked by the vast spiritual power in my body. After replenishing all the spiritual power in my body, it didn't have any impact yet. Are you a monster? Regarding Jiang Yingshue's problem? I don't know how to explain it. I don't know either. Maybe I'm talented. This matter has been resolved. Nan Yunxiao also spoke directly. All right. Things have been resolved. Tomorrow is the day when the pre-sale college starts. The first update has been done for you. Never say it. I nodded as I heard this. Seeing Nan Yunxiao going to leave Jiang Yingxue, he also hurriedly bowed to Nan Yunxiao. Express your gratitude for what happened just now. Regarding this, Nan Yunxiao also smiled politely. Leaving Peiyu room. Only. The seemingly light wind and clouds of the south cloud. I have already stirred up storms in my heart. This kid actually created a mutated beast. It also upgraded the quality of this jade beast from epic to legend. Is this a coincidence? At this time, I didn't know what Nan Yunxiao thought. Because of Nan Yunxiao's departure, the two fell into a strange embarrassment. After all, what just happened? Neither of these two people have forgotten. I will be the first to break the silence. He said. To express my apology, I'll treat you to a meal. Jiang Yingxue secretly glanced at me. Agreed. But who knows the next moment? I actually took Jiang Yingshue's little hand and walked. Where I'll take you to. The things there are so delicious. Jiang Yingxue didn't struggle. I had a little liked me. Because when the delivery was sharp, it seems to have a different feeling for me. Not only did he not dislike my behavior, instead, I felt a little happy. Then, Jiang Yingxue just let me hold his hand and head towards the city's food street. At the same time, Jiang Yingshue's father Jiang Yunsheng also walked into the food street. When he came to a barbecue stall called All Things Can Be Grilled, the expression on his face could no longer be held back. While rubbing hands, shouted to the boss of the barbecue stall. The same way. 10 strings of big waists. 5 oysters. 2 more bottles of beer. Okay. You wait. It will be baked for you right away. The stall owner also heard Jiang Yunsheng enthusiastically. Obviously, the stall owner recognized this frequent visitor. Smelling the scent of barbecue floating everywhere in the air, Jiang Yunsheng also muttered to himself. These days, taking advantage of those two little bastards. Not at home. Too indulgent to myself. Almost all been squeezed out by those little goblins. I must make up for it today. Just then, a voice suddenly rang in Jiang Yunsheng's ears. The boss has 10 strings of big waists. 5 oysters. 2 more bottles of beer. Sad. It's sad. As Jiang Yingshue's father is sad. Not only are the little fairies squeezed out to eat barbecue at home. The skill of replenishing qi and blood. I suddenly found that my little cabbage was arched. Suddenly, Jiang Yunsheng felt heartbroken. The little turtle calf actually dared to hit my female sperm and squeeze it out. But I'm just about to learn a lesson. I suddenly stopped. If you rush over now. Where did Xuer's face be put? Since Xuer is back, Shaolin must have been back. I'll let this brother's name Xuer first. Go back quickly. Why? Leave, he. You're feeling good, boy. Immediately sent a message to Jiang Shaoling. Say something urgent. Let his sister go home quickly. Jiang Shaolin on the other side received the message from his father. Although the reason is unknown. But he immediately notified Jiang Yingxue that he was talking and laughing with me. Jiang Yingxue eating barbecue. I didn't want to leave after I felt the phone vibrating. But the phone kept vibrating. That night, Jiang Yingxue had no choice but to take out her phone to see it. I just took a look at Jiang Yingxue. The smile on his face was replaced by Ning Zhong. I also noticed Jiang Yunshue's phone number. Ask Jiang Yingxue immediately, there is no one. It seems to be concealed. My brother said. Something happened at home told me to come back quickly. Hearing the words, I immediately held his little hand. I stopped a pre-sale on the roadside. Didi headed straight to Zhang's house. This scene was caught by Jiang Yunsheng in the dark and his eyes were suddenly filled with anger. Especially when I see the two holding hands. Jiang Yunsheng wanted to tear it up. The barbecue on my hands was no longer delicious for a while. after throwing the barbecue into the trash. I immediately followed this damn boy behind me. Just separate from Schwer. I will definitely kill it. But at this moment, a thunder in Han Tian was slashing towards Zhang Yunqing's car without bias. Zhang Yunqing's life was in danger. A giant beast shadow blocked Zhang Yunqing. Because the situation is too urgent. The black shadow only blocked a large part of the damage. A small part of them hit Zhang Yunqing's car. Moment. Zhang Yunqing's body was pitch black after being electrocuted. The body keeps twitching. The subordinates who followed him quickly dragged Zhang Yunqing out of the car. Zhang Yunqing was having trouble at this time. Dog day. Don't let me know who made the sneak attack. Otherwise I will kill you. At this time, just take pre-sale with Jiang Yingxue. A meaningful arc curled up at the corner of my mouth. It seems that these people are still capable. He actually withstood the lightning strike of the demon dragon in the starry sky. Turn out to be. I had long discovered Jiang Yunqing and others following me. But I regarded it as some ill-gotten plots. After such a small episode, the two finally arrived at the door of the Jiang family villa. Seeing this, Zhang Yuyun responded. Brother, you go back first. I'll go to you after I've handled the matter at home. Master Wen. I nodded, too. I told me urgently. I arrived at any time and made a simple separation between Zhang Yingxue. That's back to Jianying. I saw Jiang Shaolin sitting in the lobby waiting for him. What happened to me? I'm so anxious to call me back. I saw Jiang Shaolin spread his hands. I don't know my father. Let me notify you of coming back. I saw that Jiang Shaolin had just finished speaking. A figure covered in darkness rushed in. Brothers? Where did you go before? Brother saw the figure of Ruo Charcoal in front of him. The brother and sister also spoke together after confirming for a long time. Exclaimed. Dad. What's wrong with you? But the concern for children. Zhang Yunqing has no reason at all. I'll ask you. Why did you go to see your father just now? Keep asking. Jiang Yingxue also said bluntly. But my friend kept chasing her outside to eat. What's wrong with seeing my daughter? What's wrong with Jiang Yun pretending to be stupid and being angry? You also asked me what's wrong. Brother is about to say it. Speech. But Jiang Yun swallowed it back violently. But if you want to make this matter clear, your baby girl replied. Need not. When I thought of this, Zhang Yunqing immediately changed his mind. I think you've had enough fun during this period. The pre-sale college will start tomorrow. You honestly go back to class for me. It is not allowed to interact with some people who are not compatible. Jiang Yingxue was about to say something. But immediately, Zhang Yunqing's unquestionable look was glared back. It seems that I saw that my father was too concerned about his sister. Li Jiang Shaolin was just about to tell the story of Zhang Yingshue's pre-sale mutation evolution to make his father happy. Not half said in the future. It was also interrupted by Jiang Yunqing. Shut up. Don't think I don't know what's going on. I know your sister very well. How did you become your brother? Not even protecting my sister. I get angry when I look at you and the two of you. Immediately, Zhang Yunqing left with his sleeves. The brother and sister were also a little unbelievable. It turns out that everything happened on Yunwu Mountain. My father knows it all. Facing my father's reprimand, Jiang Shaolin was also quite ashamed. After all, I'm not strong enough. Otherwise, I wouldn't have helped them seize the Thunderstone. It seems that, even if you get the Thunderstone, my father was also very dissatisfied with our performance. Zhang Yingxue also nodded. My father scolded him as soon as he came back. I should also make me not be proud and complacent. After all this I got was because of Xinlian after a conversation. The brother and sister reached a consensus. I must strive to catch up with me in the future. Let your father be proud of himself. Zhang Yingxue had known that I was going to attend the pre-sales college for a long time. When I think of myself becoming my junior, Zhang Yingxue, there is a special sense of excitement. Starting from tomorrow, I'll see him every day. After all, in Zhang Yingshue's eyes, how could I be those people who are not good at it? But what they don't know is, At this time, Jiang Yunqing was soaking in the bathtub. I was proudly thinking about the brat. Starting from tomorrow, Schwer will devote herself to her studies under my supervision. Don't think about seeing my baby daughter again. The next day, I rushed to the pre-sale academy in Lei City to report. Because the word I has been reported many times by major media in the city. To avoid unnecessary trouble, I still used the name Yi Xiao. As for the proof of identity, it's like a question that is very quick. I followed the class ranking list at the school gate. Found the class you are in. It's just when I entered the classroom, a person I never expected appeared in front of me. It's my sixth sister, Luo Qinglan. When I saw me, Luo Qinglan was also slightly confused. But it quickly concealed the past. It seems that Luo Qinglan doesn't want others to know about his relationship with me. It just so happens that I have the same idea. The two of them had a very tacit understanding. This layer of window paper was not broken. I saw Luo Qinglan ask as if she was doing business. Name Yi Xiaojian. I did not report my real name. Luo Qinglan also breathed a sigh of relief. As for other things, Luo Qinglan doesn't care at all. After all, as long as others don't know I am, Luo Qinglan has no effect on him. Although he heard all kinds of rumors about me as soon as he returned to City A. But in his opinion, but other families use my Luo family's aura. I just want to embarrass the Luo family. He doesn't believe I'm really as powerful as the rumored ones. If that's really that great, how could he come to the pre-sale academy? First grade is like a coincidence. This guy actually came to his class. I must break the comments about Luo Jia being blind. He wants to see what real skills I have. As the new students arrive one by one, Luo Qinglan finally spoke. The practice of pre-ethnic colleges. Freshman's basic exam. Every freshman must tame a spirit beast into its own pre-sale. If it fails, then be fired immediately. Hearing this, the teachers and students in the audience all showed different expressions. But Luo Qinglan on the podium didn't care about herself at all. If someone dares to violate the rules, or cheating, immediately fired. Never tolerate it. When Luo Qinglan was saying these words, I looked at me intentionally or unintentionally. I don't care about this at all. After all, like this, there have been many people in Luojia. Just this level. It doesn't hurt or itch to me at all. Looking at Luo Qinglan's seemingly sarcastic look, I also sneered. I know very well. Luo Qinglan looked down on her from the bottom of her heart. I think I will definitely fail in this survey. But I won't be as good as his eyes. Now I am no longer the weak and incompetent Luo Xinlian used to be. With the blessing of arrogant space, not only do I have a huge power, and there is even more taboo the golden fingers of this class. Thinking of this, a curve of confidence was also raised on the corner of my mouth. After Luo Qinglan finished talking about a series of rules, he then brought the freshmen from the class to the foot of the back mountain of the Pre-Essence Academy. I saw a huge row of wire mesh. The foot of the back mountain of the Pre-Beast Academy is to be inconvenient. At this time, there are many other freshmen who have been waiting again. Luo Qinglan just brought everyone here. Then he left. Suddenly I felt like I was photographed. The boy said arrogantly. Boy. I am young Master Sus Entourage. Are you interested in joining? I just need you to help young Master Su find high-quality retail in this survey. Regardless of the result, there will be a reward of 100,000 yuan. If you find high-quality retail, start from high quality. For each level of promotion, just add 100,000 more. Hearing the words, I just asked with a brow. When the Su family saw that the other party revealed their origins, it seems that the look of arrogance on his face is getting stronger and stronger. It is the Su family, one of the 3 pre-beast families. For a moment, I also reacted. Although this test seems fair, but in fact, there are not many changes in essence. At the same time, I also noticed that around yourself, there are many people like this young man in front of you. It is winning over other voices. Obviously, they were all sent by this young Master Su. At this time, the boy next to me kept silent when he saw me. Obviously, don't be shameless if you are a little impatient. Mr. Su gives it to you. This opportunity is worthy of you. You're still hesitating here. If you don't do it, some people rush to do it. Obviously, I don't intend to spoil the other person. Where did the wild dogs come from here barking and rolling around? The boy saw that this guy in front of him dared to scold him like this. I immediately said furiously, "You dare to scold me? I am Mr. Su's people." Before the boy can finish his words, I burst out laughing. You're Mr. Su's person. It turns out that the Su family likes to do this tune. It seems that the Su family is not very good either. The descendants are actually Brokeback Mountain. It is estimated that in a few generations of the Su family will be broken and their descendants will be broken because of their backs. The boy was also forced by me. He thought that Fong Fong would dare to openly offend the Su family. Just as he was about to fight back. But a figure bounced down. Come. It is Su Xiao and Su Xiaozhang, he said. The look of the superior looking at the lower class. Looking at what is in front of you. Even he didn't expect it. Ran dared to arrange the Su boy like this in fear in the court. Do you know that you offended me? What are the consequences of the Su family? Faced with this young master Su's question, I gave him a straight look. Then the word silly is. Then blurted out. Mr. Su, who tried his best to maintain his demeanor in this way, also turned black. I dare to scold me if I have a genitals. My uncle is the head of the Su family. Su Xiaoben thought he had moved out his uncle. It can make the person in front of you feel scared. But despite this, I said without changing my face. Cut it for a long time. It turns out to be just a crab. The waste that even the head of the family did not have the right to inherit was also worthy of pretending in front of me. As soon as this is said, it can be said that he directly sprinkled salt on Su Xiao's wound. This young master Su could no longer suppress the wooden light in his heart. With a raised hand, he called more than a dozen people around him and prepared to attack me. Regarding this, not only is the goose not afraid. Instead, he was very excited. If the other party takes action first, I'm resisting. 1 or 2 people were killed by accident. It should be considered masturbation. But when both sides are about to break out, a middle-aged man came out. Interrupted the battle. Stop it all. If you have conflicts, you can go to the Academy's martial arts arena to show off. But no fight is allowed. Who dares to violate the school rules? No matter what your identity is, all will be fired. Hearing the words, young Master Su had to disperse. The people who had surrounded me turned and said with a smile to Wang Defa. Teacher Wang was joking. We were just kidding. Regarding this, Wang Defa naturally knew. The situation just now did not expose Mr. Su. In his opinion, as long as there is no fight, I don't bother with these trivial matters. And I was also disappointed. I thought I could teach the people of the Su family a legitimate lesson. But unexpectedly, he was stopped by Teacher Wang. In desperation, I had no choice but to give up. See this? Wang Defa shouted to everyone. The assessment officially begins. In an instant, the originally closed steel wire mesh also automatically opened a gap. Seeing this, the new students rushed in. Wang Defa turned around and came to the gap to maintain order. Seeing Wang Defa walking far away, this young Master Su said viciously to me. Remember, my name is Su Yangwei. I can guarantee this test. You can't even tame a beast. Seeing his threat, I didn't take it to heart. Because he is just a little person from the Pang family of the Su family. Before, I even beat my direct descendants. So I devoted all my attention to the examination of taming beast control. I immediately opened the eye of jealousy. Searching for a suitable spiritual beast, a live horse with good quality, entered my field of vision. Name: a strange fire. Horse growth stage: in childhood. Race: bloodline. Fire horse. Bloodline. Quality: epic. I can't believe myself. This is a big explosion of character. As soon as I came in, I met Luo Qinglan's mouth. That extremely unforeseen epic quality. Although the fire attributes and the voice falcon are somewhat overlapping. But he can't resist his high quality. Immediately I was ready to use my own spirit to establish connection with the strange fire horse. It turned out that at this time, a loud roar rang out. The strange horse that was about to establish a spiritual connection with me. Because of this roar, this body ran towards the dense forest behind him. The upcoming connection between the two was also cut off. Seeing this, the anger in my heart also burst out. Obviously, this roar, someone deliberately made me. Then, the younger brothers brought by Su Yangwei were engraved. Walked out from the side. The blood and mockery on the face are self-evident. Oops. I'm so sorry. He accidentally scared the spirit beast away. If I read it correctly, that spirit beast, it seems to be epic quality. I really don't know if it's lucky or unlucky. Regarding Su Yangwei's sarcasm, I don't plan to spoil him either. Immediately began to mobilize the spiritual power in my body. Prepare to summon Yin Yin Flame. But just when I was about to start a raid, suddenly, I felt an extremely thick wave of spiritual power locking the face of this situation. I had no choice but to give up the idea of taking action. I never expected it. Even if you enter the back mountain, there are still people watching the actions of these candidates in secret. If I dare to do it here, I'm afraid someone will jump out to stop it in the next second. In desperation, I had no choice but to let Su Yangwei go again. Regarding this, Su Yangwei, who knew nothing. I thought I was afraid of the number of people on their side, so I didn't dare to do anything. I was so proud that Su Yangwei laughed. Su Yangwei's younger brother is also dependent on others. This is the end of offending our young master Su. Seeing this, Su Yangwei also continued to be sarcastic. Alas! You have angered this brother. He is an existence that we Susu doesn't care about. Be careful that people will get angry. Beat you with his little fist. For a while, he laughed out loud in fear. I didn't say much. Turn around and leave. I've made up my mind. Wait until there is no one at night. Let's find Su Yangwei again. When you are troublesome, I must fight. He doesn't even know him. But Su Yangwei's idea was, I escaped with Wei's arms and saw me leave. Su Yangwei was also directed at his younger brothers. You guys follow him. Once he discovers some high-quality spirit beast, immediately scared him away like I did just now. A little brother asked in confusion. Did Mr. Su just keep interfering? It prevents him from taming the beasts. Wait until time runs out. He was removed from the college. Hearing the words, Su Yangwei shook. Shake your head. Nothing but. This is too boring. I just wanted to force him to tame a normal person so that he could not complete the exam on the normal presale. He is the only one who stays in the academy. I'll teach him a lesson slowly. I want him to know what the consequences of offending my Su family will end up. Hearing the words, the younger brothers also instantly understood Su Yangwei's thoughts. So he said it was true. At the same time, I am also glad that I followed Su Yangwei to the presale academy that is training sellers. Don't often decide on the status of the college. The quality of sales is often an important factor in determining strength. Sui was forced to train a normal quality pre-beast. At the presale academy, the days ahead can be imagined. An hour passed in a flash. Period. I rely on the eyes of jealousy. I have also found many beasts with good potential. But they were all scared away by the followers who kept following me. This annoyed me. At one time, I wanted to kill these mortal flies directly. You can think of the instructions of your master Nan Yunxiao. I forced myself to endure it. In my heart, I secretly remembered the appearance of the people who had been following him. Prepare to settle the accounts after autumn. At the same time, I felt a little frustrated. Could you have capsized in the gutter? If you do it, you will be expelled from the college. If you fail to complete the exam, you will be expelled from the college. I would rather choose to kill these guys. This way I will be more happy. Just then, the system's prompt sound suddenly rang in my mind. 1. Detected surrounding living organisms. Suitable for acts as a reincarnation body that drives the devil Bellfinger. Please ask the host to domesticate the target as soon as possible. Classical Chinese. I'll be a binocular fish right away. Could it be that Belfinger can have a second one? Like a demon dragon in the starry sky. Thinking of this, I can no longer suppress my inner excitement. I started looking around me. This action also cheered up the people who followed me. But at that time I discovered some high-quality beast control. Just prepare to use the same trick again. But soon the few people were stunned. I was stunned, too. The system prompts the reincarnation body in the voice. I found it. I saw a small water frog species next to a big tree not far from me. There is a weird creature 1 millimeter. It was still moving and was in the despicable effect of the Eye of Contest. It brought me something super strong. I'm afraid I can't find this creature even though I've been searching for a few months. I recognized the creature in front of me at a glance. Damn it. The name of the water bear insect. The growth stage of the water bear insect has no quality. An ordinary creature that cannot be more ordinary. Looking at the useless water bear insect in front of me, my whole face turned black. What you told me is suitable for driving the reincarnation body of the Demon King. That's the thing. For a moment, I was also hesitant to contract this thing. Just when I was hesitating, the few people who have been following him are also a little unaware of it. I can't figure out why this guy has been staring at the water frog on the roadside. But just as they were about to get into something that wanted to figure out the situation, an unexpected scene happened to them. I saw this guy called Midnight Snack. He actually began to build spiritual power into the water frog. The contract was not right and several people reacted. The contract has been completed. After a moment of hesitation, still chose the contract decisively. This useless water bear insect in front of me. Because this water bear insect is too ordinary. The whole contract process took only 1 second. And at this moment, the person who had been following Luo Xinlian reacted. I'm secretly yelling. Could it be that this guy successfully tamed a pre-beast in front of him and others? If the pre-sale quality that the other party contracted is pretty good, young Master Su will definitely not let him go. When someone thinks of this, the few people were filled with fear. But before they can do something, I saw me reaching my hand directly into the puddle. It seems to be grabbing. Immediately afterwards, after I've done all this, he walked straight to the side of several people. Spread the palm of your hand, said. Satisfied. This is the pre-sale of my contract. But he couldn't see what was in my hand for a while. I suddenly felt that I was being fooled by others. Isn't this treating them like fools? Is that good? In it. One person stopped the angry people and said, don't be angry. Take action here. We are all going to be fired. Let me take a look at the wall painting first. The man actually took out a magnifying glass from his backpack. It grew carefully on my hands. After a while, he really saw what was in my hand. Then a satisfied smile appeared on his face. He didn't lie to us. He just really contracted a contract with a beast. Hearing the words, the other people also quickly went to the top of the magnifying glass to watch. Soon, a tiny worm that I had never seen before appeared before them. What is this? Someone asked immediately. The man who took out the magnifying glass before also explained. This thing is called the water bear worm. Although it has strong survivability, but as a pre-beast, whether it is his size or practical, not as good as a contract. A dog came. Useful to hear words. The rest of the people were also full of incredible expressions. Looking at this guy called Midnight Snack. I didn't expect this guy to be so cruel and miss the contract. High-quality pre-beasts. I actually made this kind of waste directly. A pre-sale contract that is worse than that. But these people didn't think so much. All the uneasiness in my heart disappeared. Seeing this, I also said impatiently, isn't this the result you want? Not leaving yet. I have food to eat. Some people are still worried when they hear this. You're so anxious to let us go. Do you want to wait for us to leave Mingho to terminate the contract? Ritas eyes a jade beast. Before I can speak, someone is the first to speak. Rest assured, he didn't have this opportunity. Regardless of the pre-sale of his contract, if the contract is forcibly terminated, he will be backfired by contracts. He will definitely be seriously injured by then. The exam time is only 12 hours in total. It's been 6 hours now. Not to mention the contract for pre-sale again. Even the injury cannot heal. Hearing the words, everyone then realized. So he happily returned to Su Yang Weiling Award. In fact, the reason why I showed these people the water bear insects on their palms. It's just my contract. After this water bear worm, the system gave me a look for a quiet environment. Tips for completing the reincarnation ceremony. He wanted to send a few people soon, so these guys won't keep following me. For some of these twists and turns, I didn't think much about it at all. But who knows? That person would just ask such a question. This can make pre-sale knowledge lacking. I was also a little confused when asked. Fine. The guy who took out the magnifying glass just now. I figured out my thoughts by myself. He actually answered the man's question for me. Otherwise, I really don't know how to answer. The guy who was mortals finally left. For these people, the previous trailer, I also lost my memory. A little frustrated. Fortunately, I finally got rid of these guys. Thinking of this, I couldn't help but feel very happy. Start looking for a secluded place to perform the reincarnation ceremony. And the few people who followed Luo Xinlian before. He also returned to Su Yangwei's side. Report to him everything that happened in these 6 hours. Hearing the words, Su Yangwei first showed his incredible face. But with the story of several people, Su Yangwei's expression was gradually joking with pride. Chaomeng and other expressions replaced. I didn't expect this guy to be so lucky. He actually encountered the rare sure quality spirit beasts one after another. Even if he is very angry. In the end, I can only contract one. A little bug that is so ordinary. This is the price of offending my Su family. Su Suwei was also very satisfied with the performance of several people. But at this moment, a figure rushed directly from their side. Su Yangwei looked closely. It turned out to be the live horse that was scared away by them before. Suddenly, Su Yangwei's eyes lit up. It's Su that he hasn't found a suitable spiritual beast to tame. Since this strange fire horse has brought it to his own chi. All of them were collected from Su Yang. Even if Wei Wei ordered the younger brothers around him to chase him. If everyone doesn't say it. He rushed over immediately. The evil taste in Su Yangwei's heart was also aroused. When I think of the fruit, this one should have been a midnight snack. That guy is living horse. And that midnight snack can only be forced to tame an ordinary water bear. Ma Suiangwei felt a sense of relief inside. But after chasing for a long time, only then did Su Yangwei understand how difficult it is to tame the spiritual beasts of the historical and historical products. Just the pursuit of Wei was already tired of getting on the plane. If you don't go on, you will only see Su Yangwei. He hasn't chased him yet. I could only watch the alien fire horses get farther and farther away from them. Suddenly, Su Yangwei already understood. It is difficult to train his white hair. The spirit of Shi's quality. But he was still a little unwilling to give up. Just as Su Yangwei thought about how to limit the speed of the strange fire horse, the spiritual object that made him dream of being uncomfortable appeared. I saw the strange horse. Suddenly stopped. He leaned on the ground with his limbs bent. Seeing this, Su Yangwei was overjoyed. Immediately, I rushed over with everyone with all my strength. But even though Su Yangwei and others were so different, live horse, there is no idea of moving even a little bit. When Su Yangwei and others came to the side of Elio horse, I found that the strange horse was still lazily lying on the ground motionless. This made Su Yangwei and others very puzzled. Is it because a strange horse is tired of running and doesn't want to move? The question is what happened with his comfortable expression. Just then, a little brother saw Su Yangwei not moving for a long time. Hurry up to play Su Xiao. Don't worry about the reasons for this. A once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. While the strange horse has no desire to resist, build a contract quickly. Domesticized it. To avoid being taken first by others. Hearing the words, Su Yangwei immediately came to his senses. Begin to build a contract. Use quality live horses. I soon had only 5 minutes left in the exam. No surprises. Every head teacher has a smile on his face. This group of freshmen actually has the epic quality of 10 contracts. 50 people have contracted. Cherish the quality. The rest are basically contracts. There is almost no contract for high quality. Ordinary quality or not completed contract. Even Luo Qinglan, who had always been calm, smiled. Obviously. He was very satisfied with the results of this exam. What they didn't know was whether I was or did it. But when he accepted the name Yi Xiao, a beautiful face also instantly became gloomy. Of course he remembered that this was the value of my use of the waste. There is still a blank article in the registration book behind Yi Xiao's name. Obviously. I haven't completed the assessment yet. Pre-sale of this batch of newborn contracts. The quality rate is almost 100%. Regarding this, although Luo Qinglan didn't know the reason, but I still subconsciously thought that this was the college's release. Or for some other reason. Reduced the difficulty of this assessment. All other classes have passed 100%. In my class, I became the only class with a pass rate of less than 100%. This made the strong Luo Qinglan lose face. My dissatisfaction with me also soared rapidly. 5 minutes passed soon. I still have no waste. It is the use of waste that gives you opportunities. Only never go down the mountain. Just died directly. Right. Anyone is good. Just as Luo Qinglan cursed me. As an invigilator, Wang Defa naturally knew that one person was missing. I even remember that this person is called Yi Xiao. Originally, he was very optimistic about Yi Xiao. Before the abnormality of the spirit beast in the back mountain occurs. This guy almost made a pre-sale of historical events with his own strength. If it weren't for the interference of Su Yangwei and others, I'm afraid he will be the first place in this basic test. He also knows that this guy had no choice but to contract a water bear pet of ordinary quality at the forced home of Su Yangwei and others. But logically speaking, although the results are not ideal, but at least the exam requirements were completed. But this guy actually found a secluded place to sit there and sleep. Even delayed the exam time. Although it's a pity that the talent for midnight snacks. But as the invigilator, of course I can't interfere. He could only let Yi Xiao die. Just as Wang Defa was about to set out to find the officers in the mountains, I saw a figure coming here quickly. It was after the exam time that I watched it slow to return to the foot of the mountain. There are many more entrances. New voices of the exam have been completed. Lu also showed a ridiculous look on her face. The scene in front of him also made the extremely strong Luo Qinglan look even more ugly. When I came to everyone, Luo Yangwei also announced without hesitation. Yi Xiao. Because you have exceeded the exam time. So the grades are not qualified. You can now leave the pre-education college. Facing Luo Qinglan's words. Knowing that the reason is in the wrong. I was also quite helpless. Now, I can only find my master Nan Yunxiao to think of a solution. So I turned around and left. But at this moment, Su Yangwei stopped him. I just left. Isn't it too cheap for you? Originally, the passing rate of our group of freshmen could reach an unprecedented 100%. But because of you, the waste, we have caused this glory to be lost. So you have to apologize to all of our freshmen. Hearing this, everyone looked at Yi Xiao's eyes. It also changed from sympathy to dissatisfaction. Apologize for an apology. Kneel down and kowtow. Our chances of leaving our names are ruined by you, the waste. Seeing that I have successfully ignited these new emotions, Su Yangwei also showed a sneer on his face. How could he let Yi Xiao leave so easily? I originally wanted to keep him in the pre-sale academy to slowly cultivate. But I didn't expect this guy to miss the exam time. Faced with the provocation of everyone, I'm a little unqualified, too. But now it is Su Yangwei. If you weren't afraid of school admissions being affected, I've done it long ago. But now that I have been announced, there is no scruple over there. Just when I was about to take action, Wang Defa, on the side, finally couldn't help it. Wait for me to remember a provision of the college. If the contract was successfully made in the survey exam, but the newborn who exceeds the real limit, have a chance to challenge others. As long as you can defeat any student who has joined the college, all can directly enter the pre-life academy. Although Luo Qinglan, who is my class teacher, is very unhappy with me. But after hearing Wang De's words, he nodded slightly. Hearing the words, I didn't expect anything to happen. Turning his head, he looked at the newcomers behind him with a relaxed look on his face. Which of you would accept my challenge? Looking at my arrogant behavior? Luo Qinglan on the side also showed a hint of disdain. Don't know that the sky is high and the earth is thick. But Su Yangwei's eyes lit up on the other side. I was just trying to incite everyone's emotions. Forced to kneel down and admit your mistakes. But he didn't expect that the opportunity to kill this kid was now just right. Su Yangwei immediately took a step forward. Pointing at me, don't be too arrogant. Since you want to challenge me to accompany you, I was worried that no one would fight me. Don't mention how happy I am at this moment. Since you're here, I'm not polite. But just as both parties are about to take action, Wang Defa still said with a serious face. Showdown. Pre-sale of taming in the academy must be used. Are you sure you want to fight Su Yangwei? I nodded without hesitation. For a moment, Wang Defa didn't know what to say. Seeing this, everyone also retreated one after another, clearing out an empty space. As the head teacher, Luo Qinglan also took out a life and death statement that only needs to fill in the names of both parties. They were handed to the two of them respectively. But when handing it to the goose chain, Luo Qinglan was just 2 or 2 and said, I heard the sound volume. As a stain on the Luo family, just die in the battle. It's your best belonging. Regarding this, the goose doesn't care. That's the big guy, you can see your eyes very well. Seeing that I was dead to the point of spiritual head, I didn't dare to say anything. Qinlan's eyes also became gloomy. Good. I just want to die. On the other side, Su Yangwei has long been a little arduous. Waiting for a moment. And I can kiss me and kill the midnight snack. This person who dared to offend the Su family. Su Yangwei had been fantasizing in his heart. How to deal with it later. I waved my hand immediately. As a ball of fire exploded, a flexible and elegant strange fire horse was summoned to the center of the venue. Seeing that Su Yangwei summoned an epic living horse, those who do not have contracts to pre-sale epic quality, I can only sigh in secret that I am not lucky. Just as I was about to summon Belfenge, I don't know who shouted next to me. Do you know what this midnight snack contract is? The man who spoke before the beast horse did not dare to keep it in hiding. Instead, he was relaxed with blood on his face. That spirit beast will not be domesticated. Instead, it was a skill-free one. Talent without attributes. It's so ordinary that it can't be in an ordinary water bear insect. Hearing the words, everyone was stunned at first. Then he started to burst into laughter. Good. To a certain extent, the water bear insect is indeed very powerful. But after all, it's too small. In addition, there is no combat power. This leads to the fact that the water bear insects are not as good as these beasts that are of grade. Classical Chinese has been staring at Luo Qinglan in the field. The divine spirit that can reach me. The laughing family disliked and denied it. It's so embarrassing. It took 12 hours. He actually contracted a water bear insect. What a complete waste. Those rumors about him. It's indeed fake. If he was as powerful as the rumored, how could he contract a water bear insect? At this time, Su Yangwei also had the same idea. Just looking at the midnight snack in front of you with a mocking face. Couldn't be afraid. Why haven't you summoned your pre-beast yet? Let everyone open their eyes. Su Yangwei naturally knew. A water bear insect was contracted for a midnight snack. The reason for saying this is, I just want to kill this guy for money. Tease it well. Even those around you who make rhythm. It was also arranged by Su Yangwei. Su Yangwei said bluntly. Yi Xiao is really embarrassed. My friends accidentally scared this live horse away. Causes your contract to fail. But you said it was a coincidence. This live horse actually ran away. I had to accept it reluctantly. You won't blame me, do you? Even though he said so. But there was no trace of anger on Su Yangwei's face. Instead, it was full of jokes and ridicule. I heard that you finally contracted a water bear bug less than a millimeter. Not true, right? But I don't care about it at all. Is it true that you can just see it yourself? I immediately raised my hand and destroyed a pure wood element, breaking out in the air. The next moment, a figure of 3 meters in size appeared in the center of the venue. Everyone present took a breath. What's wrong with this? For a moment, even I was a little stunned. After a long time of hiding, only then did I make sure I was not wrong. This giant beast more than 3 meters away. It's Belfinger. I'll do it. It was only about 1 meter before. It took only how long it took to grow so big. Until then, I just recalled the second space of lazy space effect. As long as you keep moving, it can accelerate. Isn't this tailor-made for Belfinger's fake body? I guess after I left the laziness space, Belfinger's fake body has never been moved. But the complaints are all about the complaints. This really gave me a lot of surprise. Cheating? You're cheating. There is no such a big water bear insect on the mountain. Looking at the huge water bear insect in front of me, Su Yanwei couldn't help but swallow. The mockery and blood on his face disappeared in an instant. Instead, he was full of fear of his own strange horse. In front of this water bear insect, it was as thin as a baby. This huge pressure. Let Su Yanwei dare not fight me again. After all, if you lose, you will likely be beaten to death by the other party. Hearing the words, everyone also returned to God immediately. I've been writing to me for a while. Shameless things are actually lazy. Said it before. Only use the precautions of the contract just now in the back mountain. What's going on now? Even Wang Defa, who had always wanted to help me, was disappointed. Shake his head. As for the situation in the back mountain, it can be said that no one knows him better than him. Naturally, I know that there is no such huge spiritual sound in the back mountain. Regarding this, I seem a little disapproving. Excuse me. This is the contract of the back mountain. Before I can finish speaking, Su Yanwei urged him directly. I'm gonna. Do you dare to be harder? Tell lies with your eyes open. I continue to look calm about this. When he contracted him, it is indeed a small insect about a millimeter. But sorry. I will mutate after I contracted him. And don't look at him as big as that. In fact, they are just young babies. As soon as this is said, the audience was shocked and mutated. You said that this group of things that are 3 meters in size are childhood. For a moment, everyone didn't know whether what I said was true or false. But Su Yanwei quit. You're fucking liar. 3 meters tall. You told me that it was childhood. I don't believe it if you beat me to death. Seeing that both sides have different opinions. As the head teacher, Luo Qinglan. But there is no intention to deal with it. Instead, he had a gloomy face. Watch the situation in the field and let it develop. Wang Defa, who already regrets me. I had already stirred up storms because of my words. You must know. This kind of mutation does exist. But the probability of occurrence is very low. The trigger condition is also unknown. At the same time, it is also divided into benign and malignant mutations. If what Yi Xiao said is true, then this water bear insect is definitely a benign mutation. And it's quite powerful. This also explains why Yi Xiao found a secluded place. It takes 6 or 7 hours to do it. Thinking of this, Wang Defa couldn't help but feel excited. This Yi Xiao is a genius. Be sure to keep him. So he spoke. There is a pre-sale appraisal instrument in the college. As long as this instrument is used for this water bear insect, then you can know the true or falsehood of what Yi Xiao said. The two sides who had been arguing about the endless dispute also agreed to the choice when they heard what Wang Defa had. After all, Su Yanwei has already determined that midnight snacks are cheating. And I'm not afraid at all. Because I am indeed a water bear insect contracted in the back mountain. Although the water bear insect is now the smiling body of Belgij. But always a creature of the same origin. So I'm not guilty. The detection instrument was soon arrived. That is, it occurs from the species. After scanning the fake body of Babel Gij's body for a while, as a result, it was placed in front of everyone. This 3-meter-sized water bear insect is actually only in childhood. And, according to the instrument detection, This water bear insect did undergo some kind of benign mutation. Even changed from no attribute to extremely rare wooden frame life dual attributes. Even the quality today is no longer ordinary. But it cannot be detected. Regarding this, Wang Defa gave an explanation. Because there are still many unknown things to study in the pre-beast mutation. Therefore, it is normal for quality to be undetectable. But it is basically certain. This water bear insect was indeed domesticated in the back mountain. The beastly eyes are so powerful that it is dark. I was so dark that I was commanding the princess of Babel. In the battle, I was not only too lazy to pay attention to the secret of my command. When the enemy skills are approaching, I'm too lazy. It even causes the flame to touch the surface of Belle's body. A big explosion occurred. Even hit Su Weiwei immediately. A smile appeared. Ha ha, this is the property of a mutated pre-beast wood. Take my first-class flame. I'm afraid there is a big life code. But with a breeze blowing, Su Yangwei's eyes suddenly stared at the boss. I saw that the dummy in Belle Feng's body was not damaged at all. This made Su Yangwei feel a little unbelievable. Looking at the scene ahead, Wang Defa, who was watching the game, also showed a hint of surprise. Then it turned into joy again. Okay. This mutated water bear insect is really powerful. He actually took the attack that he restrained several people. And it is unscathed. It seems that the direction of the mutation of this water bear insect is defensive. In the future, he will definitely become an excellent defensive pre-beast. For this result, I'm not very surprised. After all, there is restraint of laziness. The resistance bonus is Belfinger's own excellent defense ability. It's nothing to see if this blow is nothing. At this time, Su Yangwei, after a brief loss of mind, it also burst out with a sense of ruthlessness. The strange fire horse used the flames continuously for me. I don't believe he can still withstand it. Immediately afterwards, the little flames shot towards Belfinger one by one. But Belfinger is still too lazy to move. Just let the strange fire horse bombard him. Regarding this, I've gradually gotten used to this kind of fighting style. I even sat leisurely on the ground. Humph, I realized it for the first time. Be lazy. What a wonderful experience. On the other hand, Su Yanwei on the other side. The whole face was covered with coldness. Everyone around him looked disbelief when they saw this. I didn't expect that this midnight snack wouldn't move. One time, this made Su Yang threatened him like this. This terrifying defense ability. It's really a juvenile jade beast. Even if a mature wood-attributed beast stands there, let the flames continue to bombard. I'm afraid I'll be seriously injured. At this time, Su Yangwei saw that the continued attack was fruitless. Immediately, I gradually became crazy. It's just a leisurely night snack opposite. Hysteria. You forced me. You forced me. Su Yangwei reached into his coat. A fiery red crystal was taken out from his pocket. At this moment, I suddenly felt it. He opened his eyes instantly. Name. Fire crystal stone can help pre-sales in the mature stage to complete the evolutionary status. I have to sigh, too. Children from rich families are just happy. Su Yangwei, who had already red eyes on my complaints, ignored me at all. I originally wanted to wait for a fire horse to enter the growth stage. Then give him the fire crystal stone. Now you have been forced to give him a midnight snack when he was young. You have to die. I must die. As Su Yangwei roared loudly, the strange fire horse also completely swallowed the flamestone. Immediately afterwards, a fire horse's whole body began to be wrapped in a ball of flame. The body size of the strange fire horse has also begun to gradually grow. Slowly, with the disappearance of the flames, the strange fire horse also successfully completed its evolution. The great has also come to its growth stage. Seeing this, the crowd around him saw this. He also involuntarily panicked. This is the foundation of the Su family. The horse actually transformed a fire horse into a flaming horse on the spot. Do you know? The golden stone just now was worth 1 or 2 million. That midnight snack is dead this time. After all, in the face of the huge foundation of the Su family, no civilian genius is qualified to compete with it. For this last Iren's post, although many civilians feel a little uncomfortable, but I have to admit that This guy is right. Even if you are more talented. The foundation and strength accumulated by the other family for generations. Luo Qinglan on the side was a little funny. Looking at the situation on the field. It looked like I knew it would be the result. The mockery when looking at me. There is no hidden food at all. But Wang Defa was quite anxious. He really couldn't bear to miss such a good seedling in the academy. But there is nothing we can do about it. At this moment, seeing the flaming horse that has completed its evolution and entered its growth stage. Su Yangwei. The ferocious look on the face is getting stronger and stronger. You're dead. Dead. My flaming horse has entered its growth stage. And your fat worm? It's just childhood. What should I do to fight with me? The horses and fires me to death. This dead fat worm is a ball of it the next moment. It's much thicker than the previous flame. He sprayed directly from the mouth of the flame horse and shot at Belfinger. Looking at the fire that was spraying towards me. Seeing this, I am in my heart whether I can withstand this blow? After all, this attack is obviously much stronger than the previous flames. And it seems that Belfinger is not going to dodge the goods he has taken. I don't know if I can handle it or not. Now we can only hope that the Demon King's competitive bloodline will not fail. However, an accident happened at this moment. When the fire spurt onto Belfinger, Belfinger's epidermis began to burn rapidly. Seeing this, Su Yangwei was also very happy. Excitement is also beyond words. Ha 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 ha. You carry it. Why can't I stand it anymore? Today I must burn this fat worm to ashes and watch the battle, and they couldn't help but shake their heads. Since the defense of this water bear insect has been broken, then there is basically no suspense in the outcome. But at this time, I don't agree with this. There was a hint of undetectable confusion at the corner of his mouth. I was planning to. If Belfinger loses, release the Starry Sky Demon Dragon directly. Let these guys see what horror is. But soon I discovered some clues. Although Belfinger has been burned out by the pillar of fire, can be passed through the taboo eye. I actually found that Belfinger's physical condition is still healthy. This is a bit intriguing. Prepare to throw the jar. I also put away this idea. I'm going to see what this Belfinger is thinking. Commanding the flame horse to continue to use the fire-breathing Su Yangwei. I also felt a little weird. No matter how he burns. Even if the big fat worm on the opposite side was roasted. But it still didn't fall down. This made Su Yangwei's inner uneasiness become stronger. There is not much spiritual power in his body. Can't be so exhausted anymore. A must kill with one blow. Immediately, he ordered the flame horse to stop the flames and give me a move. As a result, he issued the order at Su Yangwei. The flame horse began to accumulate strength in place. The flame brown hair sways in the wind. Any gravel that comes into contact with the bristle of flame, they will burst instantly. This makes people around them count down their hair. Everyone understands it. This is Su Yangwei who is ready to scare him to death. The next moment, with a whoosh, flame horse, it turns into a cloud of light. Go straight to Belfinger. A blast of flames. It just hit Belfinger hard. With a plop, Belfinger fell down. Seeing this, Su Yang and Yang Wei were all ecstatic. Ha 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 ha. This man's bug finally died. Yi Xiao, you are finished. I was not panicked at all about this. Said softly. Don't be anxious. This is just the beginning. Are you afraid that the horse will dream? Your pre-beasts are dead. He is still alive. Just as I was about to come out to mock me, Su Yangwei. Suddenly my pupils frowned. I saw the water bear insect that had already fallen. The inside of the body was actually squirming slowly. Immediately afterwards, a crack suddenly cracked on the surface of the body. Slowly, a water bear insect that was exactly the same as before crawled out from it again. Impossible. This is absolutely impossible. How could such a thing happen in the world? He is obviously dead. Everyone around was also stunned by the incredible scene in front of him. The vitality of this mutated water bear insect is so terrifying. It's okay. Wang Defa was also particularly surprised when he saw this. He has been in the Pre-Essence Academy for so many years. For the first time I saw a pre-beast with such a perverted vitality. Is this the real strength of this mutated pre-beast? At this time, I finally understood Belfinger's intention. After suffering huge and intensive attacks, Belfinger uses its absorption to store a large amount of energy. This energy also made Belfinger successfully enter the growth stage. Logically speaking, the first evolution of the pre-beast will usher in its first evolution from childhood to growth. But Belfinger is the reincarnation of the body, already at the terminal of evolution. So the appearance has not changed much. But Bebafinger's body evolved directly. Speechless. Regarding this, I also feel a little speechless. But Su Yangwei felt extremely frustrated. No matter how he attacks the other party, still unscathed. Instead, I was exhausted by fatigue. Just when he was considering whether to give up. The guy who took out a magnifying glass on the mountain before. But it is a direct reminder. Mr. Su seems to have no attack ability. You keep burning him with fire. Just put a burning effect on him. It was his deathly aroused his heart just now. Su Yangwei heard this. His eyes lit up suddenly. Yes. Why didn't I think of this? This water bear insect has not attacked itself. Obviously, there is no attack ability. It seems that all this benign mutation has been applied to his defense ability. Then what are you afraid of? As long as he can burn it. Just sitting on the ground. You can win by waiting slowly. Then it will be the dead energy of this midnight snack. It was also aching immediately. Take out 5 capsule-shaped items. Wang Defa recognized the origin of the capsule at a glance. The spiritual power recovery capsule can quickly restore part of its own spiritual power in a short period of time. Su Yangwei Ben doesn't want to use it. Spiritual power recovery capsules. After all, this capsule is not cheap. The price of these 5 is 3 million. This is his crisis. Use when spiritual power is exhausted. But in order to kill this guy in front of you, he can't care so much either. Classmate Su. Isn't it too unfair for you to do this? It would be fine if you had an off-court reminder before. You use props one after another. This is obviously a bit inappropriate. Before Su Yangwei could speak up and refute, Luo Qinglan's voice came from the side. This is wrong when I was king. Interpersonal relationships and your own financial resources. This is also a kind of strength. And I didn't say in advance that I couldn't remind or use props. Whether it is the growth process or the showdown. Shouldn't you give full play to your own advantages? Wang Defa, who was spoken by Luo Qinglan, was speechless. Only sigh. So I didn't say more. This made Su Yang very happy. Then he swallowed the 5 capsules in one bite. Soon I felt the spiritual power. Recovered to 1/10. Su Yangwei knew that. Kill the opponent with the explosive power of skills. Obviously it is impossible. The defense and vitality of this water bear insect is too perverted. So he directed the flame horse to attack slowly with the minimum output. Because fire attribute skills have the chance to cause the attacked enemy to fall into a burning state. So the power of the skill is no longer important. The key to this victory or defeat is whether the flame horse can burn Belfinger. Individuals who are burning will continue to weaken their physical strength. If treatment is not done in time, it can even endanger life. This is also the reason why the fire system is pre-enhancing. For everything in the field, I just smiled. No words. For a moment, an extremely strange scene was caught in the scene. A behemoth 5 meters high. Standing still. The flame horse slowly simmers at its low fire. Finally, a fire suddenly began to spread. Su Yangwei almost cried in Belfinger's whole body. Finally, I hung a burning fire. You are not dead this time? Seeing this, everyone also thought that the winner was finally decided this time. But at this moment, a green light, Belfinger's body surface was slid across. Immediately, a skin as thin as a cicada's wing was retreated. It disappeared with it. There is also the burning state that should have consumed his physical strength at the moment. Looking at the layer of skin on the ground that was gradually burned to ashes, Su Yangwei let out a hysterical scream. Not because he knows the effect of burning. Because the fated skin was removed. His plan was also shattered. And what causes all this? It is Belfinger's talent for fake body. with the shouts of the silence and the opposite side. I don't want to continue to get along with him either. Immediately ordered the use and release to Belfinger. But Belfinger still ignored it. My instructions? Still lying still. This also made me a little annoyed. At that time, he came to Belfinger's side. Said carefully, "If you drag it on me again, I promise to let the starry sky demon dragon use lightning every day. It will make you unable to sleep well again." It turns out that Belfinger is a little distracted. But later he reacted suddenly. "Isn't this starry sky demon dragon the guy Mephist?" Immediately, Belfinger's body was shocked. The laziness that had been before disappeared. Turn out to be Belfinger used energy reserved before. Although some of the consumption has been consumed due to the advancement. But most of it is still retained. Now, in order to be able to lie down well in the future, he wasn't staying behind either. He gathered all the remaining energy in his body into his tone. Then, a ball of hot rays compressed to the extreme shot towards the flaming horse opposite. Before everyone can react. What happened? I saw the flame horse suddenly fall to the ground. A round hole appeared on the forehead. For a moment, the whole audience became silent. The flame horse was killed instantly with one blow. Didn't he have no means of attack? At this moment, this sentence rang in everyone's mind at the same time. It was Wang Defa who first reacted. I believe the ray he just used turned out to be a fire-type skill. How is this possible? He is obviously a wood system and a life system. As soon as this is said, a group of lost chins almost fell down. Jade beasts with life attributes. He can actually use fire skills. This is undoubtedly a fantasy. Is this the terrible thing about the mutated pre-beast? This is an existence beyond common sense. At this time, I was too lazy to pay attention to the fuss of this group of people. The fire attribute skills that Belfinger just absorbed. What is spewed out is naturally also a fire attribute. What's so strange about this? But compared to everyone's surprise, I have one more important thing to do. I said to Belfinger. Kill this guy for me. Although Belfinger was too lazy to listen to my orders. But he also understood at this moment. If you are disobedient, I'm afraid there will be no more comfortable days in the future. So I immediately started to accumulate energy in my mouth. Prepare to kill Su Yangwei. For a while. That's time. Su Yangwei is also considered a person who knows the times. When I saw the master, I immediately bent my legs and knelt on the ground. Not only did I endure the pain and hand over my entire family's assets to 10 million. To endure humiliation, I kicked it in the face. Constant friction. At that time, I still won't give up. Make harsh words. He threatened that I could fight alone. You group of more than a dozen people who could not stand the humiliation in an instant. I signed a life and death period. Seeing this scene, Wang Defa originally wanted to stop it. Have no choice. I can only sigh in my heart. After all, it's still a young star. And Luo Qinglan saw that I was so arrogant. I couldn't help but sarcastically in my heart. Don't know that the sky is high and the earth is thick. How dare you say such things? I'll see how you die later. Soon both sides took their place. But just as Luo Qinglan was about to announce the start of the showdown, I suddenly spoke. Wait for a moment. Luo Qinglan's lips curled up with a sarcasm. Why are you afraid? I spread my hands casually. That's not just a pre-sale duel tamed by the back mountain. Nothing interesting. Luo Qinglan's eyes roared. What do you mean? I smiled slightly. There is no restriction on pre-sale types. You can use whatever you want. As soon as this is said, the dozen people on the other side were so happy. They dared to practice duel with me. It was originally based on the advantage of numbers. Now this guy actually offered to not restrict the pre-beast. They already have some wealth. Before admission, with the help of their respective families, pre-sale of the contract. There are even some of them that have mature pre-sales. In their opinion, isn't Yi Xiao seeking death? For me, I'm so self-destructive. Luo Qinglan naturally would not refuse. Then the showdown begins. Both parties do not restrict the use of pre-sales. As soon as this is said, more than a dozen people on the other side released pre-sales from large and small stages from growth to maturity. There are even auxiliary meat shield long-range attack types. Several different pre-sales. Regarding this, I wasn't nervous at all. Instead, he looked so jokingly and looked down upon me. The dozen people on the other side were not ashamed of my ridicule. Then what can I do? After all, it was your request. I didn't refute it. Just patted his hands gently. Okay. Since you're doing this, I won't have much burden. The next moment, a very gorgeous ball of fire lighted up in the field. With a loud eagle stern sound, a giant baby, which was like fire, appeared in the center of the showdown. For a moment, everyone's eyes widened. I can't believe the camp I see in front of me. Even Luo Qinglan, who had a little fun before. At this moment, I was stunned on the spot. How could it be a period of transformation? The word falcon the moment he saw the word falcon. More than a dozen people on the other side have lost their comrades. After all, the maturity and the transformation period seem to be only one big level apart. But the gap that is not matched is like a gap. It's impossible to cross. Like their maturity precautions. A word. It's no problem to fight 100 falcons. How could I care about so much? Now that the showdown has begun, there is no intention to stay. But what I didn't expect was that, before I can command the words, the falcon attacks a dozen guys on the opposite side. He actually fell to the ground in one fell swoop. Big boss. We give in. We are willing to buy our lives with money. I didn't expect the other party to kneel so quickly. You are smart. Immediately afterwards, the account information popped up one after another on my phone. Seeing that the more than 18 million on the phone turned into 22 million. I'm satisfied, too. Nodded. Turning his head to look at Luo Chang, who was stunned. Teacher Lan Luo will announce the result. After hearing my voice, did Luo Qinglan come to her senses and win? At this time, Luo Qinglan seemed to have not yet come back to her senses from the shock she had just begun. He couldn't believe that I actually had a lord in the transformation period. How is this possible? Just then, he took me directly to the location sent by Jiang Yingxue. This sun must not be a thing in the pool. At the same time, Jiang Yingxue was surrounded by a group of masked men in an abandoned warehouse. Now whether it is windows or doors, all have been slightened. And at this moment, Jiang Yingxue was holding an elderly girl in her arms. The girl was wearing a rag linen. My whole body is dirty. It's fine. Don't be afraid. Someone will come to save me later. But even so, the girl's body trembled, still not stopped. The doors and windows that were originally frozen broke in an instant. More than a dozen figures rushed in from the front. Around these dozen people, there are more than a dozen different jade beasts surrounding them. But without exception, they are all transformed into 723rd level. Jiang Yingxue hurriedly protected the girl behind her. The only one who can save them now. Maybe I am the only monster. The man in black slowly walked out. The tone is plain. As long as you hand over this girl, I'll let you go immediately. After hearing the man in black say this, Jiang Yingxue could clearly feel the girl's hand holding her clothes and exert force more. Impossible. I want to advise you. Leave quickly. Someone will save me soon. None of you can escape by then. To Jiang Yingxue's threat, the men in black didn't care at all. Since you don't listen to advice, then don't blame me for being ruthless. Just then, a sound appears. Jiang Yingxue's originally frowning brow gradually stretched. Xian Ji's face also showed a bright smile. Heart love. You are finally here. I saw a handsome young man walking on his feet and speaking. The falcon flew in from the big hole that had just been penetrated by the man in black. Seeing Jiang Yingxue safe, I was relieved. Just when I saw the girl behind Jiang Yingxue, a trace of doubt flashed in his eyes. But I was soon thrown out of my mind. After all, the most urgent task now is to quickly solve the troubles in front of you. The man in black in the head seemed to be the same when he saw me. But it soon returned to normal. I don't want to be enemies with you either. Please don't interfere with our Black Rock Association. I frowned when I heard this. I've heard of the name Black Rock. It seems that some cult organization has the brains of what you can do. Since you want to hurt him, I will never stop with you. The next moment, a crack in the dark space was suddenly torn open. Xianji was surrounded by lightning and lightning. The dragon man with 2 wings appeared beside me. He also made a small statement for his man in black. How long has it been since evolution? But I didn't hear any other man in black see this. I am also preparing to attack the boy in front of me directly. But he was stopped by the man in black in the head. You are not his opponents. I'll stop him. We found an opportunity to snatch the girl. Hearing the words, although the other men in black are confused. A guy with rust and rust. As for being so afraid of him? But due to the order. He also had to obey the leader, Black Cloth, and went to Jiang Yingshue's direction. I wanted the Starry Sky Demon Dragon to stop it. But he was stopped by a black shadow. This surprised me quite. You must know. The Starry Sky Demon Dragon is a 3-attribute beast. The strength of the body alone is enough to crush the same level of beasts of 9x9. But unexpectedly, he was actually hidden by the dark shadow in front of him. I immediately opened the name of the Forbidden Eye. The Chaos Demon Shadow's growth stage awakens level 73 race bloodline. Chaos bloodline quality. Deified talent. Chaos chi. All attacks are attached to the chaotic energy. It can easily break 30% of the enemy's defense. And it is also a mysterious beast that combines light and darkness. After reading the information about Chaos Demon Shadow, I was also quite shocked. This is actually the awakening of mythical quality. The 3rd-level beast controlling light can be felt from the breath. This is even stronger than the Thunder Robber beast that was originally. But I quickly calmed down. The Starry Sky Demon Dragon kills him. Let him see your strength. It seems that I feel the power of the Chaos Demon Shadow. The Starry Sky Demon Dragon also whistles to the sky. An excited dragon roar was heard. Murphist's arrogance. The attributes in all aspects are doubled directly to the next moment. The 2 major beasts occupy a ball. The man in black led. Looking at the scene in front of you. There was also a strong battle shadow. Let me see how much you have grown over the past period of time. I saw other black shadow men rushing towards Jiang Yingxue and the girl's position. I am also preparing to let the Eyes and Falcons go over and help. But when I turned around, the guy with Eyes and Falcons was besieged when he saw the poor Ice Thunder. He actually ran over long ago. I immediately cursed in my heart that I saw the Lord of Sex and the Falcon joining. The pressure on the Thunderbird in the ice sky is obviously much less. Closing the fire and ice the layway. The attributes of these 2 beasts complement each other. With tacit cooperation, he actually blocked the attack of the man in black from the front. The Starry Sky Demon Dragon and the Chaos Demon Shadow are hard to distinguish. Although I am calm. But I was really full of surprise. What is the origin of this black man? There are such masters in just one team. The background behind it is really terrifying to think about it carefully. Just when the 2 sides were in a stalemate, a man in black suddenly had his eyes cold. The stinky girls drive us away. Go to death for good things. He actually sneaked around the defense line between the Flame, the Falcon, and the Ice Sky Thunderbird. A sneak attack was launched from Jiang Yingshue's side. I saw a bat suddenly shot out of the mouth of the beast. He is destroying Jiang Yingshue's family. And when he thought he was about to hit the target, a 5-meter-high giant beast suddenly appeared in front of Jiang Yingxue. Blocked the attack for him. It was Belfinger who met Jiang Yingxue. Almost hurt. My only one. Reason is gradually disappearing. If I hadn't had a cavalry like Belfinger, I'm afraid Jiang Yingxue will die. The Starry Sky Demon Dragon and I have already been in touch with each other. Naturally, I know what I am thinking about now. One move directly. Thunder Dragon shocks the sky's horn. Kick the Chaos Demon Shadow away. Then quickly distance it from it. Take me toward Jiang Yingshue's direction. Seeing this, the man in black in the head thought that I didn't have enough spiritual power. Want to escape from the battle. So he followed closely with the Chaos Demon Shadow. At this time, Jiang Yingxue was also a little shocked. After all, that's just now. If the big man in front of him had not blocked the attack of the Bat Beast for him, I'm afraid he's dead now. But just when Jiang Yingxue was about to express her gratitude, I saw Belfinger actually opened his tone quickly. One bite. Then he swallowed Jiang Yingxue and the girl in one bite. Seeing this, the Thunder of the army thought that his master had been attacked. Immediately prepared to attack Belfinger. But because Jiang Yingxue was blocked by the transport of the swallowing force, the soldiers and the Sky Thunder were not yet able to accumulate strength. Although the presale space has been forced to be restored. To achieve the purpose, I stopped, too. Raise your hand and wave it. The Iron Falcon reclaimed the presale space. Seeing this, the man in black in the head was a little confused. What am I planning to do? But despite this, he still used the courage to control the whole audience. Although I don't know, this is just thinking about it. But no matter what you want to do, all useless. We were surrounded by force immediately. But I have always been a genius like you who stays in City A. This kind of remote land is really a waste. As long as you hand over that girl as joining me, Black Rock Club, I promise you will get the best resources. By then you will definitely be a powerful beast that can control the life and death of sentient beings. Hearing the words, the corners of my mouth also cured a poison. Although it is really a heartwarming condition. If I were to say that from the beginning, maybe I can think about it. But you shouldn't hurt her. Then a terror of fear began to be released on the demon dragon in the starry sky. The starry sky demon dragon changes towards the giant dragon form. The man in black in the head seemed to have noticed the danger. Stay away from here. But it was too late. The starry sky demon dragon soon entered its original state. A black ball mixed with lightning emerged from the black market of the starry sky demon dragon. Finally, the eyes opened and a powerful suction force quickly came from the black ball. As the volume of the black ball changes, the suction force coming from the atmosphere also increased. The men in black who were originally going to escape and their desires fled halfway. He actually started running on the spot. As you suck more and more powerfully, they gradually began to retreat backwards. Finally, it was directly sucked into the dragon-sucking black hole. Seeing this, the man in black in the head was also shocked by the screen in front of him. Then there may be such a powerful silence. How much spiritual power is there in your body that can attack such a shock? There was a trace of fierce light in his eyes. Said to the man in black beside him, "Brother, I'm sorry." Before the man in black could react, as the opponent began to push the dragon-sucking black hole, then Chaos Demon Shadow took the opportunity to shoot a chaotic chaos. Temporarily eliminates a small part of gravity. The originally floating body finally began to fall to the ground. Then the library was just eliminated. Soon the man in black in the lead felt that the gravity became stronger again. I didn't dare to leave the warehouse alone at all. The other men in black were sucked into the sucking black hole one by one. The dark force of the feet became pieces. I also saw the process of the person in charge escaping. I never thought that. This guy actually used his teammates as a shield so decisively. Although I really want to catch up and kill that person. But the dragon sucked the black hole just now. I drained my spiritual power again. After confirming safety, I can no longer hold on. He fell to the ground. Jiang Yingxue and the girl were also spit out of her stomach by Belfinger. Because the body of Belfinger's fake body is transparent. Everything that just happened was also seen by the two women. They did not realize until now that this big fat worm swallowed them before. The two are trying to protect them. Not affected. The next moment, because of my exhaustion of spiritual power, Belfinger is also like a demon dragon in the starry sky. It was forced to be brought back to the presale space. I saw that I fell to the ground like before on Yunwu Mountain. Jiang Yingxue hurried over to check my situation and then confirm it. I was relieved when I was just unconscious because of my spiritual power. The spiritual power was drained. It can be a big problem for others. But Jiang Yingxue knows it. This for me. It's just a matter of time to recover. After all, there is already a lesson in the past. And the unknown girl saw that the man in black was completely destroyed. Just the leader escaped. I can't find out, either. But she knew. As long as that man doesn't die for a day. I was found again. The risk of getting back can help him now. Only the unconscious man in front of him. I must stay with him. In this way, my safety can be guaranteed. Thinking of this, the girl asked tentatively. He's okay. Do you want to be sent to the hospital? Hearing the words, Zhang Yingxue didn't think too much. There is no need for this. There is too much noise here. If we go to the hospital, we will definitely get involved in some trouble. Why don't we go to find a hotel for one night first? Regarding this, the unknown girl also agreed. The next moment, Zhang Yingxue also summoned the thunder snow again immediately. So the two of them set me up in a coma. I soon arrived at a hotel room. Zhang Yingshue's two girls immediately washed off the mucus stained in the big fat insect's body. After they cleaned the stains on their body surfaces. After waking up, I immediately asked what happened just now. Then I still know only one explanation. I'm afraid that the boy in front of me will drive him away without hesitation. Zhang Yingxue was hesitant when she saw the girl hesitating. If you don't say it, I'll say it. Zhang Yingxue told me what she knew. It turns out that the girl's name is Wei. Xiaoxiao is Zhang Yingshue's classmate and best friend. Some time ago, Zhang Yingxue was originally carrying the poor ice thunder outside the city but hunting spirit beasts. As a result, he saw Wei Xiaoxiao wearing a torn clothes being chased by a group of men in black. As a good friend, Zhang Yingxue. Of course, I can't stand by. Because the other party has many people. And it has great strength. Zhang Yingxue and Wei Xiaoxiao can only stand and retreat. Finally, he was forced into the abandoned warehouse in the suburbs. Then what happened before happened? I also roughly understood what happened after hearing this. Why do they want to arrest you? His girl pondered for a moment. Finally started to speak. Because I am their experiment. Hearing the words, Zhang Yingxue and I frowned. It seemed that they could see that the two of them were suspicious and continued to pick them up. Some time ago, she found a highly paid job. But when I got there, I was restricted from my freedom. It turns out that these people are cults. When I want to resist. But I found that it was not the opponent of the other party at all. Even my pre-beast was killed. That's all. I and other deceived people were taken to the mountains. They seem to be doing some kind of experiment with humans and pre-beasts. Although I don't know what they are doing. But I can be sure that they are used as experimental subjects. Almost all of them are still alive. At this time, I asked again. Since the other party is so powerful, how did you escape? Wei Xiaoxiao shook her head. I just remember. When I was carried into the lab. Then he lost consciousness. When I came to my senses. Already arrived at the foot of the mountain. Until then, I realized that I seem to be involved in an amazing world. And there are a few doubts in this matter. But Wei Xiaoxiao's words should have also experienced the so-called experiment. But he was not dead. Another thing is that during the period when he lost consciousness. What happened? How did he escape? After repeated consideration, I don't plan to continue to get involved in this matter. Although there are many doubts about this matter. But I'm not a savior. This matter has nothing to do with him. But it is okay to help him find his master Nan Yunxiao. Now this matter is completely beyond our ability. We must report to the Pre-Beast Association. If we only have our abilities, you will be caught back sooner or later. Wei Xiaoxiao did not show any loss when she heard this. Instead, nodded. He also knows that this is the best way to deal with it. I immediately bowed deeply to me. At last, they slept with me in the same bed. But these two girls fell asleep. My arms were also used as pillows by the two women. That's all. I've gone through hardships. Early in the morning, I contacted the Pre-Beast Association. Take Wei Xiaoxiao away. Then, investigate some details about the Black Rock Society. By the way, help Wei Xiaoxiao do a comprehensive inspection. Make sure his body is not abnormal. Zhang Yingxue and I returned to the Pre-Essence Academy to study. But the two talked and laughed. This scene when you walk into the college. It was also earned by a figure above the teaching building. In my eyes. But I didn't notice it at all. After returning to the classroom, lean on the table and fall asleep. However, he was woken up by his deskmate Lu Wei and looked at me with a smirk. You guys are awesome. I finished the test yesterday. Let's go to find a woman after a night's stay. I also frowned when I heard this. How do you know? But I soon discovered. I seemed to say the wrong thing. Young people pay attention to moderation. Your whole body is reflected. I don't think soy milk is fast. Stop sleeping. This class is Luo Qinglan's class. If he finds it, you're done when you sleep. Soon. A violin class came from the podium. It scared Lu Wei to the point of being frightened. It's fine if you go to bed in class. I haven't even said to you yet. As soon as you wake up, you will affect other students. You can't learn this anymore. I saw it was Luo Qinglan's class. I won't take you to sleep. But Lu Wei grabbed it. Murmur in a low voice. Don't fight with this female devil to give him some face. Take it soft. This incident was saved. But Lu Wei didn't want it? This is not a question of whether to apologize or not. But I know. Regardless of whether you submit or not, Luo Qinglan will definitely not give up. Seeing that my deskmate has such a tough temper, Lu Wei also hurriedly came forward to smooth things over. Teacher Luo. You misunderstood. We were talking just now. The Yi Xiao who just started class had no effect. I heard the words. Xin Qinglan's upper do showed a hint of irony. Yeah? Then please answer the question you two just now. What materials are needed to grow and cultivate flame lizards? Lu Wei was speechless after hearing this. He also regretted why he had made a name for Yi Yi. I hesitated for half a day. He didn't say a word. Seeing this, Luo Qinglan's face turned dark. Go out and stand for punishment. Hearing the words, Lu Wei also honestly took the book to the door of the classroom. Hearing the words, Luo Chang was also in a strong situation. My water and fire crystal stone is a herb that can strengthen the meridians. Hearing the words, the whole class was quiet for a moment. Then he turned to laugh. Haha, I'm so laughing. My attributes. But you used crystal stone for him. Is your brain stuck in the door? Everyone knows that water and fire are incompatible. You use crystal stone as the cultivation material for the flame lizard. Isn't this trying to kill the flame lizard? I thought he was a genius. It turns out that it's just a lucky person. Just a fool who contracted to the mutant prison beast. I didn't say much. Just glanced coldly. Those who laughed at him. Just one glance at the moment the aura emits all over my body. He was frightened by those who had just spoken rudely. After all, they did not forget what happened when they passed the Taipei exam that day. They dared to laugh at it. I'm just relying on the protection of the Pre-Beast Academy. But let them really offend me to death. But they never dared to fall. Qinglan also sneered in her heart when she saw this. It would be fine if he didn't listen to the lecture in class. Now he dares to openly threaten his classmates to get out and stand up. Reflect on it carefully. Hearing the words, I'm too lazy to pay attention to Luo Qinglan. I don't know the cultivation method recorded in the textbook. But my answer is derived from the eye of competition. How could it be wrong? If I follow the method I just said, cultivating flame lizards has the chance to mutate into water and fire. Double-headed rhinoceros. Its growth potential is definitely not as good as the ordinary flame lizard, who knows that Luo Qinglan doesn't know the fire. Even this has caused me some doubts. It seems that Zhang Yusho Academy is not very good either. Zhang Yusho's cultivation class really disappointed me. Not listening anymore. I hope other classes won't let me down anymore. Otherwise, there is no need to learn this. Thinking of this, I didn't say anything, either. Walk out of the classroom. Standing beside Lu Wei. Seeing that I was driven out. Lu Wei also had such an expression. Tell me about it. Could it be that you have taken this female devil? That's why targeting you. I'm also in vain. Lu Wei lost. You can think of it. I'm just playing with you. It is impossible to go to the fort. Hearing the words, Lu Wei is just a tightening of the chrysanthemum. Subconsciously covered the day after tomorrow. I advise you not to mess with Wei Xiao. I'm more worthy of a man than steel bars. The two were just laughing and fighting. Get out of class is over. For a moment, the originally quiet corridor also became lively in an instant. Come. Luo Wei also came out shortly after class. Speak harshly to the two of them. You are punished to stand outside. It seems very happy. Since you are so happy to stand up, just keep standing and speaking well. Daluo Qinlan walked towards the office. Before Lu Wei could cry at me, I heard only the end of the corridor. I heard a while of surprise. Since it is Jiang Yingxue, the top student in the school beauty list, how could she run to our first grade teaching building to see Lu Wei, the first beauty in the school, also showed a hint of admiration. Jiang Yingxue not only has excellent results, still a first-class beauty. He is also the eldest lady of the Jiang family. Whoever can catch her? It's almost impossible to avoid detours for 20 years. I was quite surprised, too. I didn't expect it, either. Schwer is so popular in Yusho Academy. Just then, an inappropriate voice came from the side. Just toads like you. I also want to be based on the goddess Yingxue. You are worthy too. Not afraid to tell you. Our Yin family has long had business dealings with the Jiang family. This time, the school beauty of Jiangda must have come to me for the issue of the cooperation between the two companies. Hearing the words, Lu Wei looked disbelief. Just blow the horse. Yan Liang smiled disdainfully. In addition to coming to find me, the future heir of the Yin family, I really can't think of it. Who else will the school beauty of Jiangda come to find? It seems that the more I think about it, the more I feel my guess. Have a bright face. Still very arrogant. He patted Yin Wei on the shoulder. Wait for young age. I took down Goddess Jiang. I will definitely invite you to a wedding banquet at that time. Ha 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 ha. Immediately afterwards. It seems to be for Yan Liang's words. A handful of Jiang Yingshue's gaze suddenly shone here. He even showed a bright smile. Seeing this, Yan Liang was very happy. He also looked at Lu Wei with great pride and set off his son. I saw that there was no school beauty smiling at me. Recognize the reality. Lower level garbage like you will never be able to reach high wisdom. Seeing this, Lu Wei also looked incredible. No. The goddess is really here to find this dick. For a moment, Lu Wei just felt that his heart was about to be broken. But Jiang Yingshue's actions made everyone more sure that the school beauty of Jiangda is coming to find Yan Liang. It seems like I'm walking too slowly. Jiang Yingxue actually started jogging here. He shouted enthusiastically at the direction where the three people at the door of the classroom were. Let's have a meal together. But this scene fell on the playboy. In Yan Liang's eyes, I thought I was calling myself and waved to respond. Turning his head and lifting his chin at me. Ridicule. I am a toad and want to eat swan meat. Even in the corridor, the students also looked at him with envy. The Yin family is afraid that they will be beaten up and climbed up to the Yin family and Jiang family. It seems that we must establish a good relationship with Mr. Yin in the future. Listening to the whispers of the students around you, the proud look on Yan Liang's face became more and more obvious. She subconsciously sorted out her clothes. He met Jiang Yingxue, who was jogging over. Sister Jiang Shui. I'm ready. We will have a chance to have a meal later. As soon as this is said, it made the onlookers even more turbulent. It's just surprising that seeing Yan Liang and Jiang Yingxue coming towards her subconsciously showed a look of confusion. Then he went around Yan Liang directly. Jiang Yingshue's move. It also made Yan Liang's cheeks full of smiles froze instantly. Lu Wei, who was standing beside him, laughed with his stomach covering his chest. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha, I'm so laughing. The first time I saw such a narcissistic person. It is obvious that people don't know you. He also said that Goddess Jiang is here to find you. Hearing Lu Wei's ridicule, Yan Liang's face is also a little worried. Even if I didn't come to find me, did you come to find someone like you? At this moment, Jiang Yingshue's voice was remembered on the side. These two are your classmates. What are they arguing about? For a moment, whether it is Lu Wei, still Yan Liang, all stopped quarrels. The students watching on the side also looked at the person beside Jiang Yingxue. Who can I be if it isn't me? This is my deskmate. The other one is not very familiar with. But this guy seems to know you, and what else to say? Are you here to have a meal with him? While talking, I also pointed to Lu Wei and Yin Liang respectively. At this moment, everyone in the corridor was stunned. So Jiang Yingxue, the school beauty of the Pre-Essence Academy, actually came to find a midnight snack. At this time, Yin Liang wanted to find a crack in the ground and crawl into it. Suddenly, the eyes of the students around him also began to become fun. After hearing my description, Jiang Yingxue glanced at Yin Liang very disgusted. I am the eldest daughter of the Jiang family after all. How could you invite someone to a meal casually? If you want to invite you, you will only be invited to dinner. While saying that, he also held my arm. The actions are extremely ambiguous. After all, you worked so hard last night. If it weren't for you, I wouldn't have been close. I can't even get out of the bed. These words came to others. The ear burst instantly. No? Last night, Goddess Jiang and Yi Xiao are also Goddess Jiang. Let Yi Xiao go to find her. Regarding Jiang Yingxue's remarks, I don't know how to explain it. The two of them walked out of the school as if no one was around. Now, Yin Liang's face was full of gloom and a midnight snack in the yard. You made me look down on me in front of so many people. At least I let the Jiangjia people pay for their meals. After more than 10 minutes, Jiang Yingxue and I appeared at the barbecue stall. While eating, I asked about foster care. How to deal with it in the Jiangjia Faiquatan. I understand my problem. Jiang Yingxue thought for a moment. There will be an auction in Shanghai tomorrow night. Back to time. You can put the jadeite in the Four Saints sacrifice pillar. The Shanghai will draw a 10% handling fee from it. Hearing the words, I nodded, too. Trust him completely. So he handed over the full responsibility for this matter to Jiang Yingxue for help. It's just that what we don't know is in the nearby corner. A man is monitoring my every move with a telescope. While making a phone call, it seems to be reporting something. Young Master Wang is with Miss Jiang, the boy in the high-end club at the same time. He was shaking the red wine glass in his left hand. Yingxue is hard to do when she is by her side. When Yingxue is not around him tomorrow, give him some more color. I want him to know. But what will happen if I, Wang Haoren, snatch a woman? The next day, I just left the dormitory. I was stumped by an unexpected person. Can you talk about it? Looking at the pretty girl in front of you. But I didn't give me any good face. Do I know you very well? This scene has made Lu Wei, who has just come out, indifferent. Isn't this Lu Ruyan, who ranks third in the school beauty list? Why is this young lady of the Su family looking for Yi Xiao? The worst thing is, this guy doesn't seem to want to take care of Su Xiaohua very much. Just as Lu Wei kept complaining in his heart. When the sound came, a silver bell sounded in his ears. Can this classmate ask you to avoid it for the time being? I want to talk to Yi Xiao about something. Hearing the words, Lu Wei was ready to retreat without hesitation. But I grabbed Wei Xiao. It's time to go to class. Immediately, Lu Wei felt that he was pulled away by a pulling force. Lu Wei was shocked by my actions. The school beauty is looking for you. You actually like to ignore it. Are you so cool? And at this time Lu Ruyan. His face became extremely ugly. She originally wanted to apologize to me for Su Yangwei's affairs. By the way, he and Jiang Yingxue were hit indirectly. Today's relationship. But I didn't expect that I would be so distant and cold to myself. When Xianji thought about it, he only thought that the Su Luo family had been sieging on Yunwu Mountain. My affairs still make me mind. Lu Ruyan can only comfort herself in her heart. Relation. It will be better to slowly relieve it in the future. After all, in Lu Ruyan's opinion, I'm destined to return to the Luo family. The two of them are also destined to get together because of the engagement between Su Ruo's families. Until the two of them went further and further away. Lu Ruyan's figure also gradually disappeared. Until then, Lu Weikai grabbed my collar. A look of grief. Explain. You boy. How did this be done? 2 consecutive days, school beauty level beauty comes to you. Yesterday, brother Kai, who was yours, didn't compete with you. But if you don't like this today, you can give it to your brother. I'm talking about Lu Wei, who was crazy all day long. I was also helpless. Lu Ruyan should forget it. He is not with you. If you are really with him, I'm afraid I don't know how I die. Although Lu Wei is a little confused. But he is not a fool. I don't seem to be joking when I see me. Just stop talking more. But I'm still a little unwilling to give up. I'll meet a beautiful woman again later. Remember to introduce it to your brothers. I'm concerned about this. I just smiled speechlessly. But soon, my smile disappeared. Because I found a group of people walking towards them fiercely. Meeting the person in charge. Lu Wei's face also instantly became ugly. It's over. The person who is in trouble for you is here. It must be the story between you and Jiang Yingxue that has reached this person's ears. Hearing this, only then did I react. Like Jiang Yingxue? Whether it is family background, appearance, all talented girls are first class. How come there are no suitors? I saw Wang Haorun looking at me. Said quite coldly, "You are Yishao who sees Yishao's calm expression when something happens." Wang Haorun was also quite surprised. I didn't expect this guy to see so many of them. There was no fear at all. It seems like something should be. But Lu Wei, who was standing beside him, saw this. I'm afraid I'll suffer a loss. Hurry up and show a smile on the face. Look for us less. What's the price to do? But who knew that before Lu Wei could finish his words, he followed Wang Haorun's follower. Push away and go to the side. It's annoying here. There was a hint of stinginess in Lu Wei's eyes immediately. But it quickly returned to normal. Even laughed apologetically. Okay. You guys talk first. I was waiting aside. I saw that Wang Haorun had never looked at Lu Wei with his eyes on him. Instead, he walked slowly to me. Asked in a low voice. Yingxue is not the woman you should mess with. The king's statue will immediately drop out of school. Never see you again from now on. Heroes are in the same way as usual. I can reward you with some money. Hearing the other person letting him leave. Jiang Yingxue? I'm just browning. What if I don't want to? Unwilling to let Wang Wanghao sneer. There was also a fierce light in his eyes. Not willing. I will make you regret coming to this world. I knew Wang Haorun and then stepped back. And his followers slowly approached me with a bad expression. Seeing this, I showed a sneer. Just because you and even Lu Wei, who were standing beside you, secretly began to activate the spiritual power in your body. Be prepared to summon pre-beasts at any time. Just when both sides are at a strife. When you fight at any time. A stern voice stopped both sides from acting. Look in the direction of the sound. It turned out to be Wang Defa. What are you doing here? Do you want to fight in the academy? I was very cautious and didn't see a teacher coming. Wang Haorun also changed his previous cold expression. Immediately, it was replaced by a humble and sunny expression. It turned out to be Mr. Wang. You misunderstood me. This is not the reason why this generation has produced a genius. So I just want to get to know each other. Hearing Wang Haorun's explanation, Wang Defa only then relieved a lot. It's okay after saying that, let's forget it. Don't make it so difficult for everyone to mobilize them in the future. I thought you were bullying here. Hearing the words, Wang Haorun repeatedly said that it was Xian and showed a friendly expression to the midnight snack. Junior. Think about what I just said. But only I could see the hint of threat hidden in his eyes. After saying that, Wang Haorun took the others away. Seeing this, I understand, too. This is Wang Defa helping him to help him solve the situation. Thank you too. Thank you, Teacher Wang. Regarding this, Wang Defa didn't care about the slightest effort. Although you are talented. But the truth is just a slander. You still have to understand. Regarding Wang Defa's warning, I didn't refute it. Just expressed my gratitude again. Then he took Lu Wei toward the classroom. It's night in the blink of an eye. Jiang Yingxue's phone call also arrived as scheduled. The auction house will start in 2 hours. New love. Are you ready? After receiving a call from Jiang Yingxue, I also came directly to the door of Si Xingjai. It seems to be because of the principle of holding an auction today. This time, it was changed to the pre-sales person to guard the gate. Although the auction will start for a while. But many people dressed in extraordinary clothes have begun to enter the venue in an orderly manner. I also feel a little sloppy. He actually came right here wearing a t-shirt. But it doesn't matter. But just as I was about to enter, an extremely sarcastic voice came. Isn't this our late-night snack devil? You're here to attend the auction. Is there no invitation letter? Being stopped outside? I raised my eyebrows and looked at it. Yan Liang appeared in front of me. I couldn't help rolling my eyes. How come I can meet some flies everywhere? Seeing that I actually said I was a fly. Yan Liang's face was full of sneering. It collapsed instantly. You don't even look at your identity. He dared to say that I was a fly. I'll tell you. Those who come to the auction tonight are all upper-class people. You are a poor guy who can't even afford a suit and feel this kind of high-end place. In fact, he just relied on representing the Yin family to attend the auction. If the family's financial resources can be used. Deliberately disgusting. A humiliating smile. I'll look for superiority. Hearing the words. I'm too lazy to talk nonsense with it. So he turned around and prepared to enter the Four Saints. But before he could walk a few steps, he was stopped by the guards at the door. Hello, Mr. Sherway, obviously, don't know me. Please present an invitation letter. As soon as this is said, it really made me a little confused. What's the meaning? He also invited Han Shui and didn't ask me for this thing. When I was ready to sarcastically. Yan Liang's sarcastic laughter. There is no sign of concealment. Ah ha ha, I'm so laughing. I said it before. You need an invitation letter to enter the venue. You don't believe it yet. Now I'm stunned. Just when Yan Liang was so proud. An extremely nice voice came into everyone's ears. Xiao is my friend whom I invited to attend the auction. You have an opinion. I saw Jiang Yingxue wearing a generous and decent white dress. He walked slowly towards this side with Jiang Shaolin. I saw that it was an acquaintance. I also showed a smile. Jiang Shaolin also smiled and nodded. And Jiang Yingxue, who was originally holding Jiang Shaolin, immediately pulled my hand out. I came to me in 2 steps and 3 steps. How about it? Waiting urgently. Seeing my sister. He actually abandoned himself without hesitation. But Mr. Jiang kept showing a bitter smile. The woman is struggling. The moment I saw Jiang Yingxue, he also showed a smile. Before, Jiang Yanliang's mood seemed to be much better than this fool. But Jiang Yingxue saw Yan Liang's expression. It was originally full of smiles. His cheeks turned dark in an instant. Why is it you again? This annoying sperm. I, Jiang Ying, invited it. Could it be your turn to take care of it? Zhengjiang Yanxue was angry with Yan Liang. Although I was unhappy. But he didn't dare to show any angry expressions. Miss Jiang jokes. I'm just Yi Xiao making a joke. But Jiang Yingxue has never let him go. Are we very familiar with you? Just kidding. I think you don't want to get confused anymore. As soon as this is said, Yan Liang's face changed drastically in an instant. The Jiang Yin family has always been dependent on the Jiang family. If the Jiang family wants to clean up their Yin family, it's not too easy. Just when Yan Liang didn't know how to beg for mercy for a moment, the Jiang family is going to travel from not far away. Behind him, there were also 2 5-star Beastmasters, Ice and Snow. Is it not good for you to do this? Your friend does not have an invitation letter. Sai Xingjai has issued a notice long ago. Only one person can enter an invitation letter. Young Master Yan is just talking about the matter. If you use the Jiang family to oppress Yuan Shao, I'm afraid it won't sound good if it spreads. Meet Wang Hao again. Then Jiang Yingxue's face became more and more ugly. What do I want to do? It's your turn to take care of it. Today I have to take him in. I see who dares to stop the guards at my door. After hearing this sentence, he also looked embarrassed. Originally, relying on the influence of the Jiang family for a lifetime. Take someone in for the auction. They turned a blind eye and went there. But now the movement here has attracted a lot of attention. They are guardians of the Four Saints. Of course, we cannot openly destroy the return. Immediately afterwards, Wang Haoren's face also changed. A little sad and angry. I'm your fiancé. How could you be so tempted to help another man in public? As soon as this is said, I'm stupid. What's the thing? Fiancé. But Jiang Yingxue obviously does not agree with Wang Haoren's rhetoric. Don't spread rumors here. Our Jiang family hasn't agreed yet. Seeing this, I also looked at Jiang Shaolin's head beside me. Jiang Shaolin seemed a little embarrassed, too. But he still said in a low voice. This Wang Haoren is a direct descendant of the Wang family next door. You also know that the Luo family and the Su family have been uniting in fighting me. The Jiang family is doing the best to dominate as soon as possible. Our Jiang family began to contact the Wang family of Bai's family. I want to unite the power of the Wang family to deal with the Su Luo family. I never thought of it by chance. Wang Haoren accidentally saw me. My sister fell in love with her at first sight. He even transferred from the closed-room pre-sale academy for her. Not long ago, Wang reminded us. It's just that our father is still thinking about it. After listening to Jiang Shaolin's description, I also roughly understood what happened. So he came directly to Jiang Yingxue's side. He held Jiang Yingxue's little hand gently. Schwerer. Let's go. Don't worry about this stupid Jiang Yingxue is also suspicious. But then he showed a happy smile. But this scene fell into Wang Haoren's eyes. But it seems extremely self-talk. Immediately said angrily. You can call Schwerer too. Let go of my fiancé. Wang Haoren also specially bitched the word fiancé. Obviously, I want to swear sovereignty. But how could I go bird? He spoke directly to him. The Jiang family hasn't agreed yet. You said Schwerer was your fiancé. You are too shameless. As soon as this is said, it also made Wang Haoren's cheeks turn red. For a moment, Wang Haoren doesn't know how to refute it. Only a change of subject. Said to the guards of Si Xingjai. This person has no invitation letter. I guess you won't break the rules you set. All of them talk about the two guards at this point. Although I don't want to offend the Jiang family. But he dared not disobey his boss, Si Xingjai. So he stopped the two of them. He said. Excuse me. Please show your invitation. Otherwise, please leave. Jiang Yingxue. I was originally planning to use the Jiang family's identity to secretly take me into the venue. But I didn't expect such a face change. This made Jiang Yingxue feel very guilty. It's all my fault. I was not considerate. Regarding this, my face still looked as usual. Fine. You have done enough for me to see Jiang Yingxue. There seems to be no backup plan. Even Yan Liang, who was previously recorded by Jiang Yingxue, was a little bit humorous. And the pride on Wang Haoren's face became stronger and stronger. Get out of the way without an invitation. Don't be embarrassed here. But at this moment. But I said without any haste. Excuse me. Although I do not have an invitation. But I have this. I just said. While taking out a black gold card from the lining pocket, Lian Jiang Yingxue was the only one who took out a black gold card. The beautiful eyes were also full of brilliance. It's so awesome. There is actually a black gold card. I wouldn't have to say so much nonsense if I had known it. I have never even been optimistic about my Jiang Shaolin. The golden bones were also revealed. Not only is the terrifying strength. He can actually get a black gold card. Whether it is strength or background. It's worthy of blood selection. Wang Haoren's face became extremely embarrassing. He never thought that this guy would have a black gold card. But immediately afterwards, Wang Haoren felt something was wrong. He investigated that Yi Xiao was a civilian. There is no background at all. How can I have a black gold card? Thinking of this, Wang Haoren had a meaningful smile on his face. This black gold card must be fake. Don't lie to me. But I don't know. The background he investigated about me was all about fake information. I saw Wang Haoren confident. How can you prove that this black gold card is real? After the words, he wanted to see how Yi Xiao would explain it. But who knows? But I spoke without thinking. This is given to me by manager Xiao Yunqing and Xiao. But as soon as you say it, the audience was stunned. Lian Ji burst into laughter. Some even sarcastically said, "Boy! You actually said arrogantly that Manager Xiao gave you who believed it? Even if you don't look at your identity, I will also accompany Manager Xiao to give him to you." For a moment, I also became the smile of everyone. Seeing this scene, Wang Haoren just felt quite comfortable. Let you and I compete with you to pretend to be sick in front of me. Now it's revealed. But my face still looks as usual. There is no embarrassment after being exposed. This also made the Jiang brother and sister believe that I did not lie. However, this can only be blamed for SI Xingjai's confidentiality measures being done too well. Alright. It's over here. The results have been obvious. This guy created holy gold to enter the ghost picture without guarding it. What else are hesitating about? Hurry up and drive this man away. Save delays. Everyone hears it. Guard. I'm afraid I'll lose my responsibility. Then he was also ready to drive me away by force. But at this moment, one way. The girl came from inside the Shanghai. The auction is about to begin. Why don't you enter the venue yet? I saw a female manager with a smile on her career and walked out of the Shanghai. Seeing this, Wang Haoren was also becoming more and more proud of it. Before this is the floor manager of the Xingjai Xinyuan. This night market is at most losing face. Now if the 4 holy fasts are too fond, he thought that people would definitely not let him go. Thinking of this, Wang Haoren also came to the female manager. Pointing at me, "Yi sure, this guy forged the SI Xingjai black gold card. You see what to do?" After hearing Wang Haoren say this, everyone has guessed the ending of the boy in front of him. Offend the 4 saints Qi. Even some big families can't bear the consequences. Not to mention such a teenager. But what everyone didn't expect was that, as Wang Haoren pointed his finger and looked over, Yi Guan's original professional smile seemed to have a little more vitality. It also makes Yi Guanshi, who was already very beautiful, even more beautiful. "It's you. Are you here to participate in this auction?" I also recognized the so-called Yi Guanshi in front of me. It was the first time I came to Shanghai to receive my shopping guide. "Yes. Come to the auction. But you 4 holy vegetarians are really true. I actually gave me a fake card. It made me unable to even get in. Of course I know that the black gold card in my hand is even more real than real gold." After listening to what I said, Ho Yiguan's eyebrows are also slightly thick. "Impossible. This card was given to you by Manager Xiao himself. How could there be a falsehood?" As soon as this is said, the whole audience is silent. Many people dared not stay for a while. They all rushed to enter the venue. I was afraid that I would remember my appearance. Seeing this, I just found it funny. The savory aura in my heart just now also dissipated. Most of the Xian is also a small hand that holds Jiang Yingshui. He said to Wang Haoren in a playful tone. "How about it? Now, do you know whether it is true or not?" He walked straight through the wall, walking into the venue. And that Yi Ying was also polite. Nodded to Wang Haoren. Then act as a receptionist. Followed behind me. Before leaving, Jiang Yingshui said to Wang Haoren like a murderous person. "Does the face hurt? If I were you, I would be able to kill you with a piece of tofu." This made Wang Haoren, who was already ashamed and angry, almost reach the point of breaking his stance. Even Jiang Shaolin, who followed closely behind. He also glanced at him with a sarcastic look that seemed to be there and there was no place. But in the end, Wang Haoren still endured it. Good. Very good. Dare to make me Wang Haoren lose face. I see what ice and snow you can take later. I will definitely let you see my true strength. After entering the venue, after seating, Jiang Yingshui finally talked about the filming of the Jade Tuan Festival in a low voice. Xinlian Faikuatan's sacrifice and filming. I have arranged the information about the ritual Piatan. Because you weren't sneering at that time. Idiot. I will take my own initiative to make the sweet Jiangjia Shanghai help us completely hide it. This will also reduce the trouble. Hearing the words, I nodded slightly. Schwerer. Thank you this time. What else can you thank me? Jiang Shaolin, who was standing beside him, looked at the place where no one was showing off his food. Goosebumps suddenly popped up. Just then, Wang Haoren and Yan Liang were also closely behind. Entered the venue. When Wang Haoren saw that I was talking and laughing with Jiang Yingxue, the already ugly face became even more embarrassing. Even if I bet. Who can take pictures of Jade Tuan? Anyone can get 10 million. And after I thought about it, I also responded unwillingly. Jian Yeshue was finally fooled. Wang Haoren couldn't help but sneer in his heart. It's so easy for a fool to win the young master's method of crushing him. I just want to be in front of Yingxue. Use absolute strength and wealth to crush you. Let you lose all your face. It just made Jiang Yingxue suffer. Smile with great force. Because from the moment this bet was reached, it was destined to be the ending of Wang Haoren. Even Jiang Shaolin, who was standing beside him, couldn't help but twitch. This kid is really cruel. Wang Haoren was simply fooled by Luo Xinlian as a monkey. Fortunately, my sister doesn't like him. Otherwise, marrying such a fool, I'm afraid our Jiang family will not be able to survive for a long time. Just then, a few more people walked into the venue. And I know all these people: Su Jingshi, Luo Xinyuan, and Luo Yuyan, who had been expelled from the SI Xingjai. Several people saw that I had different expressions. Especially the look when Luo Yuyan looked at me. I just wish I could swallow it alive. But today he was instructed by his mother Zhou Yajing. Accompany Luo Xinyuan to take pictures of the evolutionary materials of Xinyashu. So I don't want to cause more trouble. The little bastard who can only think in my heart. Please wait for me. Waiting for Xinyuan's younger brother Garola to grow up. It's when you're knocked out of dust. By then, the Longxi beast you are proud of will only become Garola's mouth. And the moment Su Jingshi saw me, it feels like a love affair is broken by her husband. Immediately, I set a distance between Luo Xinyuan. Then I took 2 steps and came not far away from me. Say hello? What a coincidence. Are you here too? But I didn't even pay attention to Su Jing when I looked at him. Regarding this, Su Jingshi thought it was me who still resented the things on Yunwu Mountain. And the unpleasantness that happened with Suyang Micro Academy. Then Su Jingshi saw Jiang Yingxue on the side. Suddenly, a sense of crisis arose. This woman continues like this again. I'm afraid Luo Xinlian will be snatched away by him. Luo Xinlian's woman around him. It should be me who treats me and is his fiancé. I must resolve the conflict with Luo Xinlian as soon as possible. Thinking of this, Su Jingshi spoke again. I'm really sorry for what happened before. If you have anything you need today, my Su family can take pictures for you. This is used as a plea. Hearing the words, I finally spoke. No need. It's also quite embarrassing that Su Jingyuan heard this. But he also knew that he wanted to ease the conflict with me. It can only be proved by actions. Xian means no more words. Turning back to your seat. Because the 2 sides are far apart. So Luo Xingyuan and Luo Yuyan did not hear Su Jingshi's words. But Su Jingshi took the initiative to talk to me. It still made Luo Xingyuan very unhappy. Despite this, Luo Xingyuan still showed a humble expression. Luo Yuyan thought that this was Su Jingshi's inquiry into my information for Luo Xingyuan. So I didn't say much. The scene just now. Of course, Wang Haoren also saw it. Seeing that the big and small masters of the Su family came to talk to me, Wang Haoren's heart was also full of jealousy. This dog's love luck is really good. But due to the hostile relationship between the 2 Jiangsu families, he did not come forward to say hello to Su Jingshi. Just as everyone has their own thoughts. Next, Yi Lingbo walked onto the auction table. I announced that the auction will officially begin. Looking at Yi Lingbo Luo Yuyan talking on the stage, I just hate it so much that my teeth are itchy. The bitch actually took my original position. Luo Xingyuan, who was standing beside him, quickly stopped Luo Yuyan, who was a little out of control. 4th sister, pay attention to the influence. You are not the manager of SI Xingjai now. If this is heard by the 4 saints Zhai. But it's troublesome. Hearing the words, Luo Yuyan also knew that she played the role of the first item today. It is a superior emerald dolphin. As Yi Lingbo finished speaking, one is tied up with limbs and covered with emerald green jade. A wild boar as big as a calf was carried up. It is the jade dolphin I consigned. After seeing the emerald pig in front of me, it was. The audience was in an uproar. They couldn't imagine, either. This time, the opening lot of SI Xingjai turned out to be the emerald pig with such excellent appearance. Whether it is the quantity or quality of jade, all are rare. For a time, this item also made many people excited. Even the moment I saw the emerald pig, I couldn't help but be stunned. Thinking back to the time when I caught the emerald pig, it can be easily lifted with one hand. Now he is so big. Immediately, I also looked at Jiang Yingxue beside me. Jiang Yingxue's face raised at this time. How about your expressions? Quite proud. Now I know that my Jiang family is amazing. Just like the thin appearance before. Just auctioning a few million is good. I became interested when I mentioned money. Then what about now? Guess now. Upon hearing this, Jiang Yingxue deliberately kept her in a silence. Seeing this, I also smiled bitterly. I had no choice but to wait for Yi Lingbo to continue talking. And the scene of the two whispering together. It was also noticed by two eyes. One is Wang Haoran, looking at the intimate look of the two, was so angry. This also made Wang Haoran even more determined. You must take this jade dolphin. Slap Yi Xiao in the face very well. Let me never turn over again. The other gaze was Su Jinshi, who was doing a farther distance. Their barriers are getting better and better. Today I must prove that I am more valuable than Jiang Yingxue. It can help more. Seeing this, Yi Bobo knows that many people are already in love. But it's not enough. So after Yi Lingbo's explanation, the heat in many people's eyes seems to be even stronger. Yi Lingbo felt that it was almost done. He also spoke. This is the best jade dolphin. Starting price of 50 million. Each price increase is no less than 5 million. The auction begins now. When I heard the starting price of 50 million, I almost didn't feel happy to betray it. In Wang Haoran's opinion, I was frightened by the price of 50 million. In order to show Yi Xiao in front of Jiang Yingxue the difference between my own Wang family's direct lineage, Wang Haoran raised his hand with great confidence. Seeing this, Yi Lingbo on the stage also spoke. Mr. Wang bid 50 million. Is there any higher one? Immediately afterwards, Wang Haoran looked at Yi Xiao not far away with pride. I also noticed Wang Haoran's expression. I immediately entered the best actor mode. He performed a young man who was extremely struggling and contradictory. A variety of emotions began to appear on my face. Zhang Shaolin next to him was stunned. I didn't know that this jade tuan was taken by me. I'm afraid he thinks that I'm really a person who doesn't have money to buy items at this moment. There are so many dramas in the downs and downs. Now after whispering, Shaolin wave is gentle again. I slapped my sister with my elbow. You must be deceived by this guy in the future. Too damn ma Hui played it. Regarding Jiang Shaolin's joke, Jiang Yingxue also laughed and scolded quietly. He won't lie to me. Immediately afterwards, Jiang consciously glanced at me beside him. It seems to be too deeply involved. I didn't hear the whispers of the brother and sister at all. Jiang Yingxue saw this. It's also a bit embarrassing. Smile. And I think it's hard for me to act like this. Raise his hand. Seeing this, Yi Lingbo continued to say. The gentleman offered 55 million. Looking at Yi Xiao's face was so painful and she was in despair. Although Wang Haoran feels secretly happy. But he is not a fool either. He was also afraid that Yi Xiao would give up with him. Raise your own price with fearlessness. If that's true, even if he takes over Jade Tun, I'm afraid it will hurt my muscles and bones. Thinking of this, Wang Haoran also spoke. Shouted to Yi Lingbo on the stage. Manager Yi. If someone raises the price randomly, but I can't afford that much money. How to deal with this situation? Yi Lingbo glanced at Wang Haoran. Naturally, I knew he was talking about me. If this happens, of course, I, the Four Saints Shy, made my debut. I believe everyone here. No one will come to take my SI Xingjai auction because of personal grudges. Fight the Qi. With Yi Lingbo's words, Wang Haoran sat down with confidence. I see if you dare to make a random quote. Immediately, I raised my hand against 60 million. The next moment, He immediately looked at Yi Zhao's position. Fortunately, this guy didn't raise his hand. In this way, save another 5 million. But my failure to quote does not mean that others do not guarantee the price. I saw people raising their hands to quote. The price of jade ton has soared. It came directly to 85 million. Seeing this, Wang Haoran. It also gritted its teeth and 90 million. The moment I heard 90 million, my heart began to thump. Hearing the words, many people who have a heart to die about jade ton. He also gave up the competition. Then Yi Lingbo continued to speak. Is there anyone who has a price increase of 90 million? 90 million twice at a time. Seeing that the time is almost done, I'm going to do another wave. But at this moment, an unexpected voice suddenly sounded for 100 million. Disgusting, disgusting. Lu Ryu spent 100 million to shoot jade ton for me. Although it makes me disgusted with it without any concealment in my eyes. Even Luo Jialua Xingyuan sitting next to me was unbelievable. Looking at him. But Lu Ruyan didn't care about this at all. There was even a smile on the corner of his mouth. Wang Haoran on the other side is a fraud. But he couldn't retreat again. Otherwise, there would be even more hope for his marriage with Jiang Yingxue. So before Yi Lingbo's last hammer came, he shouted out 15 million. As soon as this is said, it also once again pushed the atmosphere of the audience to the top. Lu Ruyan couldn't believe it either. There is such a stupid person in the world that is worth the most. Someone who paid 15 million yuan in Jade Village, which is 90 million yuan. After pondering for a moment, Lu Ruyan finally chose to give up. It seems that I will only slowly ease my relationship with me in the future. But in Lu Ruyan's opinion, this time the offer is not completely unreal. At least I noticed myself. As long as I'm not stupid, you should be able to guess yourself. That 100 million just now. Actually, it was for me. After Yi Lingbo hit 3 consecutive times, jade ton finally fell into Wang Haoran's hands for a price of 15 million yuan. Wang Haoran excitedly looked at Jiang Yingxue not far away. Have you seen it? I took the jade ton Jiang Yingxue for you. Can't help it anymore. A burst of laughter. Thank you. Jiang Yingxue actually smiled at herself. Wang Haoran suddenly felt that the 5 million flowers were really worth it. And I also walked to Wang Haoran very consciously. Make 10 million to him. You won. Awesome. Although Yi Xiao said something to surrender. But Wang Haoran always feels something is wrong. Why does this guy look so happy? Over time, the auction is in full swing. But what surprised me was that guy Luo Xingyuan actually bought a large amount of wind and light cultivation materials. Obviously, it is intended to cultivate some kind of pre-sale. I don't know if my sixth sense is extremely keen. I always think something is strange. You can even smell a trace of conspiracy. Luo Xingyuan must have found some kind of pre-sale that can be targeted at him and is stepping up cultivation. I haven't forgotten the pre-sale competition for the boys not long ago. I have a premonition. I will pre-sale with Luo Xingyuan on the boy. It was a break on the competition. Thinking of this, I also brought up a confident smile. Come on. No matter how strong you become, it will step on you. Just when I was in my mind, Yi Lingbo's voice suddenly attracted my attention. The next item is a bit special. Even my Four Saints Shy doesn't know its specific function. With Yi Lingbo's story, a square plate made of crystal stone was brought up. But the moment Yi Lingbo lifted the cover, 3 fiery red Lingyu appeared in front of everyone. But immediately afterwards, the temperature of the entire venue has risen sharply. For a moment, everyone felt that it was hard to see. Yi Bobo quickly explained. These are 3 unknown fire words. It contains rich fire attribute energy. But strangely, these 3 fire feathers cannot be absorbed by other pre-sales. It cannot be made into corresponding props or equipment. Because I don't know what it does. Therefore, the auction price is tentatively set to be 3 million. Hearing this, the audience booed. Have you made a mistake? Can't absorb it. It cannot be made into props or equipment. What's the use of buying it? Although it contains rich fire attribute energy. But being unable to use is just a stimulus. 1. Even Jiang Yingxue and Jiang Shaolin agree quite well. Wang Haoren was even more invincible. What's the use of this thing? Whoever buys who is a fool. But at this moment, a sudden envoy attracted everyone. Notice. Don't want 3 million. And this person came to an auction. A fire that I haven't bought anything. No one noticed it. At this moment, when I saw the 3 fire feathers, an unprecedented golden retriever burst out in his eyes. The Suzaku fire word must take down the name. Vermilion bird fire word. One of the 4 holy beasts. Southern holy beast. Juchua's spiritual realm contains a trace of extremely pure Nanming Liwa effect. The trace of the hard-to-understand fire contained in the vermilion bird fire word. It can help presale containing the vermilion bird bloodline. Turn on bloodline evolution. That's it. As long as I can win these 3 fire language falcons, it can start bloodline evolution. Thinking of this, I was a little excited, too. Just when I thought I could easily take down the Suzaku fire word. Haven't had any effect on inflammatory substances. A sinister smile appeared. 6 million people heard it. My eyes narrowed, too. Didn't say anything 10 million. As soon as this is said, everyone present also showed confusion. Is this boy's brain abnormal? I actually spent 10 million to buy these 3 useless ribs. But Yan Liang was also very happy at this time. He was just trying to be disgusted. Yi Xiao didn't expect this family to be so impatient. It's directly increased to 10 million. Spend such a big sum of money. I bought these things. I won't lose you to death. Wang Haoren, who was standing by, was so tricked by Yan Liang. Yi Xiao was very satisfied with his behavior. Mr. Wang. I think this kid seems to want those 3 feathers very much. Do you want to give this kid another price? Hearing the words, Wang Haoren doesn't need to have 100 hands. Yi Xiao should have that much money. It is easy to get worse when price increases. At that time, it would be bad if the useless thing hits your hands. Immediately, Yan Liang also understood what Wang Haoren meant. No price increase continued. And he also successfully won the Suzaku fire feather. For more than 7 million. I didn't care too much. Because I am the only one who understands the preciousness of this pig bird fire feather. In my opinion, all the other lots combined are not as valuable as these 3 feathers. Immediately afterwards, the finale of this auction is on the stage. It is an old claw cover type presale equipment called Ningbing Crews wearing this equipment presale. All skills will be converted to ice damage. The starting price is 100 million. Finally here. Luo Xingyuan, who was sitting in the position, also showed a hint of excitement on his face. Just let Goroluo equip this piece of equipment. He believed he would definitely defeat me. I also keenly discovered this problem. The Tiankolong system of the military system is obviously Luo Xingyuan. The main purpose of today is this Ning Crisp. But with my current financial resources, it can't be stopped either. But disgusting. Luo Xingyuan is not bad. But what surprised me quite was that Ning Bingjian's appearance ignited the passion of everyone present. Convert to military attribute damage. You must know. Soldier attribute damage. But there is a certain chance that the other party can be frozen directly. Completely limit the other party's movements. I'll book this presale equipment for a while. Everyone bids. Even the Jiang brother and sister were quite moved. Bidding in succession. Soon, Ning Binklein's price soared to 300 million. Seeing this, I could only smile awkwardly. There seems to be no need to take action on this situation. I don't have enough money to compete with these rich people. It's better to wait and see what's going on. Just then, Luo Xingyuan was also cruel to bet on martial arts. Hearing the word Wui, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. They didn't expect that. This young master from the Luo family is so rich and encouraging. Even I didn't expect it. The Luo family is so safe. He was willing to spend 500 million. Let Luo Xingyuan deal with him. Okay. That's the case. Then I will be in the junior pre-sale competition. Let your beloved Yang Zi completely knock down the clouds. Let all your cultivation be wasted. But what I don't know is, this money is not Luo Yubi. It was collected by Zhou Yayuan from his mother's house. You must know Luo Yu now. But I wish I could go back to Luo's house. How could he help young Z deal with his own son? Final. Luo Xinyuan successfully won your crampons with the financial resources provided by Zhou Yajing. When you get the welcome. Luo Xinyuan also subconsciously looked at the direction where I was. And I also seemed to feel something. He also looked at Luo Xinyuan. At this moment, the true and false young master of the Luo family looked at each other. Luo Xinyuan. It seems that all the disguise has been removed. He lipped towards Luo Xinlian from a distance. I'm waiting for you. Then he turned around and left. I also showed a big smile. Interesting. I know this is Luo Xinyuan officially declared war on me. Of course I am not afraid. But before that, I also need to participate in the pre-sales assessment organized by the Pre-Sales Association. Only by passing the assessment can you get the pre-sale article. Become a pre-saler. Only then can you be qualified to participate in the youth pre-sale competition. After completing all the procedures, I also got 94.5 million after tax. And the 3 vermilion birds' lively words. For this gain, I'm still very satisfied. Just then, Wang Haoren seems to have completed the procedures as well. Come over proudly. Behind him was Yen Liang and several subordinates who were escorted to Faiquatan. Wang Haoren uses a winner's tone. To me, let me tell you. You match this too. I also suppressed my inner smile. Awesome. The pre-sale equipment you promised to give to Schwer. I won't go back on my promise. Jian Yeshao had an indifferent expression on his face. Wang Haoren suddenly became a little angry. Keep pretending. All the value has been emptied. I don't believe you will feel uncomfortable. Schwer is also a loser like you, and teaches Zhao Zi to increase his weight. Don't let me see you appear next to Ying Xue again. Seeing this, I don't refute. Covered his face. I'm really afraid that anyone will not be held back. He laughed out loud. As long as Wang Hao discovers something, God knows if he will still be unemployed. By then, if you cannot take back the pre-sale equipment made by Jade Tun, that would be a huge loss. Seeing Yi Xiao take the initiative to walk away, the smile on Wang Haoren's face also appeared again. It looks like Yi Xiao has already realized the reality. It was very true that Wang Haoren pleased Jiang Yingxue again. All kinds of guarantees. I will definitely find a master of equipment making. Made it as a quality pre-equipment. In between the sections, Wang Haoren also found that Jiang Xuexue would occasionally raise her mouth as if she wanted to smile at her. And try harder to control it. Regarding this, Wang Haoren became even more open. It seems that Ying Xue should be impressed by my courage and strength. Now I want to smile at me. It is reasonable for girls to have thin skin. Thinking of this, he couldn't wait to give Jiang Yingxue the equipment he had made. So after saying a few simple words, but his subordinates and Yan Qi left. After Wang Haoren left, Jiang Yingxue and the other two could no longer bear it. Leaning on the table, laughing wildly. What is so funny? Just then, Yi Lingbo came over. Very puzzled. Seeing the 3 people laughing loudly. I also met. Fine. My Sao is about to give birth. I'm happy. That's right. Although Yi Lingbo is a little unaware of it. But I quickly got to the point. Manager Xiao wants to meet you. Please come here. He has won over the dean of the Four Saints Academy. I was attracted to me again. This time, I not only promised that the college will take priority over me no matter what resources it is. After entering the school, I treated me as the most core disciple. But facing such attractive conditions, I still refuse. Seeing this, Xiao Yunqing had to give up. I've handed over to me. Friend. After the greetings, I decisively went to Shenghai's warehouse to select supplies. The moment I walked out of the manager's office, I was originally smiling. In an instant, his face became solemn. I don't know what I'm thinking. And after I left, in Xiao Yunqing's office, suddenly a figure appeared. Big brother. Since he rejected your invitation, it is better to get rid of such threats as soon as possible. Why do you still give him so many benefits? You can see his potential. People like Luo Xinlian can only communicate with each other. Can't use strong. He won't join now. It does not mean that I will not join in the future. With his personality, sooner or later, he will make enemies everywhere. Then we will be his final destination. After hearing that Xiao Yunqing valued me so much, the figure said. It also showed a stern expression. I followed the information on the cultivation module. You can choose 10 million things. After collecting the supplies, I also went straight to the pre-sale crab cart Nan Yunxiao to open a room with energy. When sealing letters are good training. As a flame passes by. Speech. The falcon appeared in front of me. Xiao Kunkin still remembers what I promised you? Today, let me open the vermilion bird bloodline for you. Hearing the words. The word falcon looked at me in disbelief at first. But when he saw my firm eyes. Only then did he make sure that the boy in front of him seemed to be serious. Then I also took out 3 pigs, birds, fire feathers. After seeing the 3 fiery red feathers in front of you. The voice falcon resonated directly with it. The 3 vermilion bird fire words turned into the pure male Mingli. Drilled directly into the body of the salt rain falcon. This made Yen Yu falcon feel great pain. Heroes of heroes came from Yen Yu's falcon's filth. I also quickly sent my spiritual power to Yen Yu falcon. But I was completely isolated from Nanming Lihuo. It's like this bloody awakening. It can only be done by the salt rain falcon itself. Seeing this, I know, too. This is something I have no room for interfering. I can only pray slowly in my heart. The word falcon can successfully complete its awakening. As the Nanmingli fire enters the salt rain little by little. The falcon's body and the falcon's surface also ignited layers of flames. As time passes by little, the movement of the salt rain falcon is getting smaller and smaller. The flames on the body are getting weaker and weaker. I'm also worried about this. He shouted directly to Yen Yu falcon. Kunkin. Think about your poor thunder and snow. You don't want the little bird you love. Finally, he was soaked away by other male birds. Who, you failed to wake up. I had no choice but to keep the eggs laid by the little birds and other male birds back and hatch to replace your position. With a fire that soars into the sky. Sweeping the entire training room directly. Seeing Nanming Lihuo rushing towards him. My eyes almost fell to the ground. He directly summoned Yen Yu's subframe. The sleepy Bellfinger hasn't figured out what's going on yet. Suddenly I felt that my tone was being pulled. I saw me at this moment. He directly stretched out Bellfinger's tone with both hands. No matter how many years. Just pierced the whole head. I saw Bellfinger. Haven't figured it out yet. What exactly do I want to do? I felt a burning sensation. It stimulated his body to see this. Bellfinger was shocked. With the last bit of sleepiness disappeared. Because he found that he was in the sea of fire at this moment. It turned out that this kid who killed 1,000 swords actually used his fake body as a shield here. The worst thing is, he actually felt the breath of Nanmingli fire from these flames. Although the concentration is not high. Only about 3%. But it is also a very headache-inducing existence. I saw Bellfinger begin to use it to absorb it wildly. All the flames that burned themselves were sucked into his body. Then use savings to store these Nanmingli Huo. I saw that the energy of Nanmingli fire was absorbing more and more. I saw that the outer skin of Finger's body also began to scab and fall off. Go directly into the mature device. Hiding in Bellfinger's belly. I didn't expect it, either. I just want to use the lazy to block a wave of damage. Unexpectedly, he even helped him advance. It's a killing of 2 birds with 1 stone. Immediately afterwards, a cheerful hero caught my attention. I saw that the Nanmingli Huo in the entire training room began to gather in form. Finally it turned into an eagle covered in raging flames. But this eagle is different from the previous salt and falcon. 2 slender spiritual mists appeared on the eagle's head. The originally short eagle tail also turned into a wisp of duplex rock composed of fire feathers and saw that it was awakened by the falcon. I can no longer suppress the excitement in my heart. He brutally opened his tone directly from Bellfinger's body. And at this moment, Bellfinger. It's like someone snatching his throat with his hands. I couldn't help but vomit. Hamad, you are noble. You're amazing. Directly use the handle. I'll break it apart and go in as soon as I want to go in. Come out as soon as you want. Do you really think that I am so casual in leading the devil Belfinger? And at this time, I was covered in mucus. All my thoughts are placed on Shao Kunkin, who has been awakened. Where did you notice Belfinger's resentful little eyes? I saw that the Shao Kunkin panel had undergone tremendous changes at this time. The original wind attribute has dissipated. What remains is the simple fire attribute. With the blessing of Nanling Lihuo, Lin and the Yenying gathered water weakness also disappeared. But it is worth noting that the rock system can still cause damage to him. He could even sense the loss of the sea. The hot presale space has not only increased a lot. There has also been some change in quality. It's just that the changes are not obvious. I can't detect the spirit and the flame eagle have noticed it. At this time, I look at his eyes. Suddenly, he landed in front of me with great confidence. The next moment, I actually applauded. Okay. Awakened. The bloodline is different. Even I wanted to burn it to death. Fortunately, I reacted quickly. Take Belfinger out and block it. If you stop one step slower. I was afraid that I would be roasted. Even Belfenge feels offended. As I finished speaking, a black hole crack mixed with lightning slowly opened. The right eyelid of the spirit and the flame eagle twitched wildly. He suddenly felt a bad premonition. Just when he was about to turn around and run away, a figure suddenly popped out of the black hole. He grabbed the tail of the spirit and the flame eagle directly. I saw the demon dragon in the starry sky as before in the Shanghai. Borrow a dragon claw. He pinched the root of Ling Yuyan eagle's wings tightly. The Nanming Lihua emitted by Ling Yuyaning is also difficult to hurt the slightest energy. The Ling Yuyan eagle was full of energy just now. He was beaten back to his original form before he could hold on for 2 minutes. It's like a slaughtered person. He didn't expect that. Just completed bloodline awakening. There will be hopeless disasters. The fire in Nanmingli collapses everywhere. Then, he couldn't control it at all. Even his consciousness almost collapsed. What I almost got burned was purely an accident. But I don't care about that at all. He just thought it was Ling Yuyan eagle. Because of the things I said before. So I want to take revenge on myself. Let you show off. I have to teach you a good lesson today. Starry Sky Magic Dragon Electric. He is not afraid of the store, always afraid. The next moment, the entire training room was full of light and darkness. Of course, the shrill sound of Ling Yuyan eagle's sarcastic power followed. After a while, I guess this stupid Koan has been taught a lesson. So the Starry Sky Demon Dragon let him go. Am I convinced? Almost at the same time as my voice ends, Ling Yuyan eagle fell to the ground. Nodding wildly. I will not work if I dare to burn it in the future. The Rainflame eagle shook her head almost without thinking. Seeing this, I nodded with satisfaction. Since you know it's wrong, let's go back and rest. Hearing the words, the Starry Sky Demon Dragon glanced at the Bellstyle and the Zero Rainflame eagle on the ground with a lonely look. Then he returned to the arrogant space. Belfinger has long been unable to wait. I want to go back and drive the space to continue sleeping. And the Ling Yuyan eagle was also as if she had been amnesty at this time. He crawled back to his presale space with one stroke. After doing all this, I also thought of Chen Wan, who is still in the hospital at the first time. If you haven't visited Dean Chen for a while. This time I happened to buy more things to see him. But what I don't know is, at this time, Chen Wanru's ward was already empty. Early the next morning, I came to the wardroom where Chen Wanru lived before. But I suddenly found that the ward was empty. So I went straight to the nurse station to ask. The result that can be obtained is, Chen Wanru was fine last night. It disappeared early this morning. Suddenly, Xiao Ming, who had not recovered from the hospital, also disappeared. The hospital wanted to report public security directly. The people who can be found disappear. There have not been more than 24 hours of public security. The case is not accepted. Upon hearing this, my brows gradually frowned. This shouldn't be. If Brother Hu and Brother Fat had contacted Dean Chen and Xiao Ming, there is no reason not to say to me. Several people disappeared into the hospital at the same time. For a moment, things became weird too. Suddenly an old factory appeared in my mind. Because the orphanage has become a pile of ruins. Bailu Lake temporarily borrowed an abandoned old factory building after searching for relationships. Used to house those orphans. If few people from the hospital are gone, then the child in the factory is right at this moment. A feeling of uneasiness spreads in his heart. Thinking of this, I'm no longer used to it. He summoned Lin Nightingale and flew towards the old factory. Within a few minutes, I arrived at the old factory where the children were placed. You can see a scene in front of you. My pupils are so fierce. What about a person in the same house? Why don't there be no one? Where have you all gone? Just then, the ringtone I suddenly remembered attracted my attention. But I took out my phone and looked at it. It turned out to be a string of asterisks. But I still clicked to answer. Because I have a premonition that the Lord is coming. Are you very anxious now? Your closest Dean's mother. And 2 brothers who have taken care of you since childhood. And these orphanage boys. Why did it suddenly disappear? I can't find them anywhere. Are you very unstoppable? I say. I was angry one by one. Born in the heart. Who are you? Why attack them? How do you want to see me? This is a strange sound that the other party directly made a presale sound. All right. Since you are so direct, I won't keep you indifferent. I know you are going to participate in this presale assessment. I want you to cooperate with our attack on the presale association in the assessment to grab Wei Xiao. Until then I reflected on it. Black Rock will turn out to be the group of lunatics they did. He actually wanted to attack the presale association. What kind of secret is hidden in Wei Xiao? This group of guys actually chose to start a war with the presale association. It must be taken back. It seems that I didn't respond. The tone of the mysterious man on the other end of the phone also became a little cold. Why don't you want the lives of these ants? I can't guarantee it. If you weren't meddling in other people's business, how could they be implicated by you? Immediately afterwards, Chen Wanru's voice came from the phone. Don't listen to their cooperation with the cult to attack the presale association in this life. I haven't waited for Chen Wanru to finish speaking. My mouth was blocked. Before waiting for Chen Wanru's voice, I really can't bear to promise you. President Chen, who loved himself since childhood, was hurt by this. Hear me compromise. The other party was obviously very happy. As long as you cooperate with us, I promise all of these people are safe and sound. Even though the other party said so. But for the reputation of the cult, of course I can't believe it. It's okay to let me cooperate with you. But if any of them are hurt, I swear by heart. This is the matter in this life. The sky is falling from the sky. I will also kill all the people in your Black Research Association. It seems that I felt my murderous intention. It seemed that the mysterious man from Gaga Monster School was stunned for a moment. And you can rest assured that our Black Research Association has kept our promises ruthlessly. Immediately afterwards, I discussed the general actions and plans with the mysterious man. When I returned to the Presale Academy, it's already late at night. Lu Wei looked at me with a sad face and knew that there was something hidden in his mind. I didn't know where to comfort me for a moment. Today, someone from the Presale Association came. It is said that the presale assessment is about to begin. As long as you are a person who is confident in your own strength, can participate regardless of age. I think with your strength, I will definitely participate in this assessment. I saw you didn't come to the college today. I'm afraid you missed the opportunity to register. So I will sign up for you on my own initiative. Upon hearing this, I also looked at Lu Wei quite surprised. I didn't expect this guy who is usually out of tune to think about himself so much. I naturally know that today is the day for registration for presale assessment. But because of the disappearance of the orphanage, it makes me a little absent-minded. I thought I missed the registration time. Find Nanning to clear the back door. But I didn't think so. Lu Wei actually gave me a name report. This also made me feel the desire for friendship for the first time. Although it's just a small matter, But it is enough to prove that Lu Wei takes his own affairs to heart. I also admitted Lu Wei as my friend from the bottom of my heart. So I joked too. Asked. Westbrook Light has signed up for me. What about you? Seeing that I seemed to have recovered a little, Lu Wei also had time. I am the equipment of Xiao Tianzong. Of course I signed up. Not only me. Several of our class have signed up. Even Su Yangwei and Yen Liang's two turtle grandsons signed up. It seems that I have thought of something. Lu Wei scratched his head a little embarrassedly. Isn't this a matter of finding out I signed up for you? Su Yangwei and Yen Liang hit it off. Prepare to do it during the assessment. But don't worry. My young Master Wei will definitely help you. I narrowed my eyes slightly when I heard this. Yeah? Ready to get me. Then see if they can withstand my revenge. I vomited blood. Wang Haoren, who knew the truth, vomited blood and fainted on the spot. Just now. Wang Haoren gave the goddess 15 million equipment to build. But he turned around and sold me to exchange for better resources. And I was still fanning the flames. Tell me that day. The jadeite he bought was my classical Chinese ritual. Wang Haoren was so angry that he spit out an old phlegm. This scene also alarmed the examiner who was counting the number of candidates. Call the doctor quickly. A candidate here suddenly fainted. Soon. Wang Haoren was carried away by a doctor from the Presale Association. Regarding this, I shook my head helplessly. Just then, I saw a man wearing a Presale Association uniform walking out of the gate of the Presale Association. This test pre-author assessment has officially begun. All candidates will be given a flame out to attract you 3 hours to cultivate the flame lizard. According to the cultivation intensity. Sort by this. Hearing the words, all the candidates were filled with excitement. The first test actually tests the contents of the book, which is very stable. Who said no? Unlike these optimistic students. After several pre-sales, the teacher who was accompanying the exam in the college was full of sorrow. Because they knew the first exam was not easy. Just as the teachers were discussing the real purpose of this question, Luo Qinglan and the crowd sneered. Looking at the direction of the examination room, Luo Xinlian fell in love. It seems that you may not even be able to pass the first assessment. If you really take the conspiracy you said in class, use crystal stones to cultivate fire attribute flame lizards, then you will be thrown out by the Presale Association. Just then, something unexpected happened. A candidate was suddenly bounced away by the entrance of the examination room. Everyone also looked over in unison. The candidate who was bounced away looked at the invigilator standing at the entrance of the examination room with a confused look on his face. It seems a little confused about what is going on. Seeing this, the invigilator then spoke. Excuse me. Forgot to say it before. All candidates with less than 1,000 spiritual power. They will be isolated by this door. That is to say, you were eliminated. The whole audience was in an uproar. This is still under presale assessment. This is the first time such a rule has happened. However, the candidates dare not show any dissatisfaction. After all, the presale assessment is the final say of the Presale Association. The candidate who was bounced away could only leave with a dejected look. Many discerning people can see that. This is to screen out a group of candidates with too many qualifications in advance. Some candidates who lack self-control spiritual power also left helplessly when they saw this. Immediately afterwards, a person who had already left appeared in front of the examination room. It was Wang Haoren who vomited blood by me so much that he was angry. People were carried on stretchers. But Wang Haoren just was unwilling to give up. Why did he run away in shame by Yi Xiao? So he took out a pill from his space ring directly. Float. The whole person immediately became lively again. He just wants to completely crush this assessment. Yi Xiao let Jiang Yingxue know who is the man worthy of his entrusting. I saw Wang Haoren step out. Walked directly into the examination room. Then a string of numbers appeared above the gate. Is this the spiritual power value of Mr. Wang? Oh my god. It's much more than twice the specified value. Too scary. It is worthy of being the Wang Jiadi group. After listening to the candidate's blowjob, Wang Haoren only showed a wicked smile at the beginning of the film. After seeing you, I passed the exam. I found a place to sit down. turn out to be? There is a huge display screen in the examination room. Record the spiritual power of each candidate entering the venue. The current top scorer is Wang Haoren's 2,458. The second place is only 1,068 now. The two are no different from the red grooving Xue. This time, should you see my talent? But not long after, one immediately suddenly appeared in front of Wang Haoren. Jiang Xue 33,127. For a moment, Wang Haoren's eyes were glaring. How could I go snow? How can I be so taller? Before Wang Haoren's surprise passed, a person's name appeared before him. Luo Xinyuan 3,450. How could Luo Xinyuan of the Luo family be? Although the talent is good. But how could it be that spiritual power is much higher than mine? Fortunately, the few people later did not surpass Wang Hao. However, our young master Wang also steadily focused on the third place. Seeing that my ranking finally stabilized, Wang Haoren finally felt much more at ease. Even if Luo Xinyuan and Yin Xue of the Luo family are compared. So what if I have high spiritual power? I don't believe how high the spiritual power of Yi Xiao is. Immediately afterwards, Yan Liang and Su Yanwei also passed the test gate successfully. But suddenly there was a loud noise from the door. All the candidates who had entered the door looked at the door in unison. Something that makes everyone feel incredible. The door used to detect spiritual power. It turned out to be broken. The parts fell on the ground. A confused boy stood in front of the door. Who is it if it's not me? Seeing this, Wang Haoren also couldn't help but complain in his heart that it was a disaster star. It was his turn that the door was broken. Jiang Yingxue, who was standing beside her, covered her mouth and laughed secretly. Luo Xinyuan looked playful. It was also a bit embarrassing to see the surveillance personnel at this time. Come. Change your heart quickly. But before he could finish his words, among the headsets he equipped, suddenly some sounds sounded. The surveillance officer suddenly frowned. But I didn't say much. Just suddenly changed his words. Lift out the test door with the highest limit. Soon, after the surveillance officer's order, a more advanced test door was installed at the entrance by the staff. The invigilator looked at me curiously. This student. Sorry, I'm having some problems with the detection gate. It delays your assessment. Now the new assessment door has been installed. Please enter the examination room. Hearing the words, I nodded politely, too. Then he stepped into the detection door with one foot. See the next moment. Time. It seems to be where the solidification is. Yes, his eyes widened. Open your mouth wide. Looking at the door with an incredible look. The digital midnight snacks displayed are 100,000. At this time, Wang Haoren could no longer maintain his previous calmness. He rushed to the entrance of the examination room. Point me. You cheated on 100,000 spiritual power value. Are you fooling around here? As soon as this is said, everyone also came back to their senses from the shock. Yes. Not to mention a teenager. Even if it is a presale event that has been working hard in the presale industry for more than 10 years. It may not necessarily have a spiritual power value of 100,000. For a moment, everyone believed Wang Haoren's words a little bit. Even I couldn't believe it and looked at the eye-catching number. Although I know that the space of arrogance has greatly increased my spiritual power limit. But I didn't expect that I would actually increase my spiritual power limit to 100,000. This is also the first time I have a clear understanding of the upper limit of my spiritual power. But at this moment, the monitoring personnel on the side said, the young man's spiritual power is indeed 100,000. No cheating. I can still judge this by the presale association. The upper limit of the detection door before was 10,000 spiritual power. It is probably because he can't bear the young man's spiritual power and is damaged. Originally, most people were more inclined to Wang Haoren's statement. But now the presale association has directly proved this late-night snack. Then this matter is not fake. So I was afraid that there would be an amazing genius. For a moment, everyone's eyes changed from doubt to admiration. The presale academy not far from the examination room. The teachers accompanying the exam seemed to recognize the young genius with a value of 100,000. It was when I entered the school, I was shining in the basic exam. The teachers at the night school also congratulated Luo Qinglan on her face. I didn't expect that the biggest dark horse this year was the night school in your class. This time, Class 4 of your year is considered to be the presale of the college leader's face. Listening to the praises of the teachers around you. Although Luo Qinglan responded with a smile. But my heart is mixed. Is this still the guy who is regarded as a waste in the Luo family? 100,000 spiritual power value. I'm afraid that the few sisters together are not as harmful as me. And at this time, Luo Xingyuan. An expression of relaxed expression on his face. It also became extremely gloomy in an instant. He knows I'm strong. But I didn't expect that I was so strong. Can you really defeat him? Jiang Yingxue in the examination room and Lu Ruyan who was still queuing up. At this moment, he was looking at me with a smile on his face. A sentence emerged in my heart. He is worthy of being the man I like. At this time, the most embarrassing thing is Wang Haoran. He was the first person to jump out and accuse me of cheating. But he was slapped in the face because of the official certificate from the Presale Association. A look of distractedness. The down and out Wang Haoran kept repeating in his mouth. It's impossible to believe it. This is true. Seeing that Wang Haoran was lost, Yan Liang and Su Yangwei. Hurry up to him. Young Master Wang Xiao, cheer up a little. He's just smarter. It's no big deal. Don't forget that his verbal falcon is nothing more than epic quality. Your pre-sale. But legend. How could he be your opponent? Wen Yan, Wang Haoran, calm down now. No more entanglement. He just took a cold look at me and left angrily. And the invigilator also looked at me with excitement. This time it's okay. We are about to rise. After entering the examination room, immediately ran to Jiang Yingshue's side. How about your expression is quite proud. Awesome. But Jiang Yingxue put away her previous smile. Said unhappily. Cut. It's because you made me from second to third place. Regarding this, I'm also a little amused. I'm blaming me. But then another exclamation. It rang out in the scene. Luo Xingyuan was pushed to third place in the second place. Jiang Yingxue was squeezed out of the top three and fell to fourth place. Seeing this, I looked up curiously. A name that surprised him appeared on the screen. Lu Weiyao, Lighty sixth, and he saw Lu Wei running over happily. Seeing this, I went up and slung to Lu Wei's chest. This guy is hidden in his eyes. He actually started playing with me as a pig and eating a tiger. Lu Wei said unconvincedly. I'm hiding my friends. You guy can hide 100,000 spiritual power. You said I pretended to be Jiang Yingxue. I was originally seen as being out of the top three. Still a little unhappy. But I don't mind seeing this person who is more than me as my friend. Regarding this, some others are also incredible. Looking at the two people chatting. Birds of a feather flock together. People are divided into groups. Genius friends are all geniuses. On the other hand, Wang Haoran and Luo Xingyuan have two groups of people. There was a strong sense of crisis in his eyes. Over time, the candidates also entered the examination room one after another. Lu Ruyan also entered the top 10 with a spiritual power value of 1,672. Originally, he wanted to take the opportunity to talk to me. Get closer. But when he saw Jiang Yingxue beside me, but there was a trace of resentment in his eyes. Soon, all candidates have been assembled. Immediately afterwards, some staff began to distribute flame quarantine. After the distribution of the flame lizard, the entrance to the examination room is closed. The invigilator also came to the examination room. Now the first assessment has officially begun. As the invigilator finished speaking, the 6 materials connecting this examination room. The warehouse door is also slowly opening. As the door opened, the invigilator was also the thick life. Each person can only take one extra copy of the materials in each warehouse or steal it. All will be considered cheating. Kick out of the exam room directly. You are not allowed to participate in the pre-sale assessment within 3 years. You are not allowed to speak during the exam. Around the cancellation of the exam. While hearing this, the candidates with different thoughts also put them away. After all, this is in the pre-sale association. They are not confident that they can hide the monitoring of the presale association. I glanced at Jiang Yingxue and Lu Wei. Because you can't communicate and speak. This also cuts off the possibility of helping others. But I believe that the difficulty of the exam and Aaron Jiang Yingxue from a wealthy family should not be anything to him. I was a little worried at first. Lu Weika has undergone the Lingli test just now. I also found that Lu Wei was a little hidden. So there is no need to worry too much. All you have to do now is to complete the exam with all your strength. I don't know if it was the first test of the destiny that it was actually the cultivation of the flame lizard. I know that the teacher from the Pre-Essence Academy is here. Osaka. Among them is Luo Qinglan. Today I will let you see if crystal stones can be used to cultivate flames and absorb them. However, when I was about to step into the fire property warehouse. But I was stunned for a moment. Very angry. I was so angry that I saw me stuffing the only fire in Mars stone to Jiangjiang Shueshui. It can make Lu Wuyan angry. I don't know if it's because I've never given myself a good heart. But he gave Jiang Yingxue this strong friendship. For a moment, Lu Wuyan was in a mess. Collect good materials. Be prepared to start nurturing the flames. The lizard's Luo Xingyuan also had a sinister smile on the corner of his mouth. I was stunned. The materials in the warehouse are not in danger of fire at all. You can't even pass the presale assessment. Why do you want to step on me? The heir to the Luo family can always be me who is comforting Jiang Ying at this time. After the snow, he walked straight towards the warehouse where the soil property materials were stored. This made it reveal to everyone who was secretly paying attention to me. Showing a confused look on his face. Only Yan Liang was secretly speculating on the late-night snack. What exactly does this guy want to do? What I mentioned in the classroom is the cultivation method of water, fire, and double lizards. After telling a presale nurturing teacher in the family, the presale nurturing genius called the person who proposed this plan a genius. This also made Yan Liang officially start an outlier of midnight snacks. Until the night snack, he gave the last fire crystal stone to goddess Jiang Yanliang's heart. Only then did I feel completely relieved. You must know. The water chart can all resist fire. This way, cultivate. I'm afraid that the flame lizard will be killed by the midnight snack. Seeing this, Yan Liang also withdrew his gaze. No more attention to late-night snacks. Because in his opinion, the defeat of the midnight snack suddenly illuminated a ray of evolution. The flame lizard evolved successfully. The flames are now Luo Xingyuan. He looked in front of him with a proud look on his face. Flame West. I'll pass this. The invigilator looked at the flame in front of him. After careful identification. Good. This flame is of very good quality. Luo Xingyuan's first assessment. By looking at me who was still fiddling with me. Luo Xingyuan's sarcasm on his face was unblocked. He turned and entered the lounge. An advanced screen is also hung on the walls of the lounge. He is the one who ranks first at the moment. Luo Xingyuan Luo Xinlian, let me see what kind of thing you will cultivate. As time passes by minute, other candidates completed the assessment one after another. What is surprising is that Luo Xingyuan, who originally ranked first, was kicked to second place. And this person who ranks first, it's always out of tune. Lu Wei. After a while, there is not much time left for the assessment. I am the only one who is still in the exam room. But I'm still fiddling with something. There is no intention to start cultivating at all. Immediately, many candidates began to get impatient. This guy was not wasting time on purpose. I think he didn't even get the fire crystal just now. It's nothing more to cultivate. I think he just couldn't pass the assessment. This is time-consuming and disgusting. We just shut up when these two girls ring at the same time. Jiang Yingxue and Lu Ruyan were also a little surprised. Looking at the other person. I didn't expect that the other party would have such a tacit understanding with me. And it's just for the same man. For a moment, the atmosphere in the field suddenly became a little weird. Those candidates who were chattering endlessly. The two young ladies who met the Jiang family and the Su family spoke. They didn't dare to say anything more. Seeing their actions made Luo Xingyuan and Wang Haoren feel unhappy. After all, the woman I like. But help other men stand up. This won't feel comfortable in my heart anymore. Yingxue? I think this guy is deliberately delaying time here. He doesn't even have fire crystal stones. How could it be possible to complete the cultivation? Seeing Wang Haoran speak, he also responded. Although I really want my brother to pass the test. But what Mr. Wang said about Xinlian's brother didn't even care about Luo Xinshi. How can it be possible to successfully cultivate flame lizards? Seeing that they were deliberately targeting me, Jiang Yingxue also took a step further. There is still half an hour left to finish the assessment. You are so impatient to eliminate them. Could it be that you are afraid of being surpassed by him? Seeing this, Lu Ruyan is also a little unwilling to fall behind. Take a look at Jiang Yingxue. This is the best time to win my favor. It can't be occupied by Jiang Yingxue alone. So he took over the conversation. Said. Miss Jiang said it well. Time hasn't come yet. Even the surveillance officer didn't say anything. What are you anxious about? As a young master of a noble family, there is only this measure. As soon as this is said, he also completely poisoned Wang Haoran and Luo Xinyuan's words to death. As for Yan Liang, Su Yangwei and others dared not interrupt. Lu Wei, who was standing by, wanted to say a few words for me. But in the end, the two girls who were scolded back. Shut up. It's not your turn to speak. For a moment, Lu Wei was confused. Hello? 2 digits of small and sharp. I'm a special friendly army. Why do you even argue with me? But Lu Wei knows that being angry women are not easy to mess with. So he also wisely chose to shut his mouth. But he secretly complained in his heart. Not a brother. I won't speak for you. It's just that these two girls are too popular. We are not distinguished from each other. But Su Yangwei and Yan Yan were arguing with each other. It seems that I heard the name Lian Lian. For a moment, a sense of familiarity arose in the two of them. It feels like I listen or be angry, but I can't remember it. It's not only a moment of strangeness. As for Wang Haoran is on the verge of furiousness. Where would you notice these details? After holding it in for a while, Wang Haoran also completely broke out. Good. I'm going to see what kind of products this waste can cultivate to see Wang Haoran say this. Luo Xinyuan naturally didn't say anything more. Only at this time, one of the candidates who passed the assessment suddenly spoke. Look. He seemed to have begun to cultivate everyone's sight. It also gathered on the large screen in the lounge. I've been fiddling with it for a long time. Finally, I am ready to start raising flame lizards. I suddenly activated Ling Li. Fill into the body of the flame lizard. The Lin Li of Pangbo looked at the restroom with numbness. I want to hear about the dead flame lizard. This is how to pour the fire on the spirit fire flame lizard. I'm afraid it will burn too much. Finally died. Zhang Yin naturally understood this truth. But he can only believe what he can do now. Good. If so, then you will not say a word. Staring at my operation. But from his micro-expression that changed from time to time, it can also be seen that Lu Ruyan is also sweating for my operation. Wang Haoran and Luo Xingyuan saw the scene. But there was a hint of sneer. If the flame lizard dies, then he was eliminated directly. And at this time, but my thoughts on everyone are completely different. Because I have also reached the most critical step. According to the Forbidden Eye tips, the flame burns to the extreme and becomes ashes. Ashes are earth. Fire produces earth. Earth prison water is a creature. Since there is no fire crystal stone, then he will change the flame. Lizard properties. Soon. Under the spiritual power of Luo Xinglian, the flame lizard. The flames on his body burned rapidly. The flame lizard also became dying. Just as the flames went out, I keep my body grass for the flame lizards to keep my life. Immediately afterwards, he took the crystal stone and earth crystal stone. The next moment, the dying flame lizard is shining brightly around it. That is the light of evolution. After a moment, the light disappeared. One body is nearly 2 meters long. A lizard with 2 heads appeared in front of me. Whether it is the lounge, the invigilator who has been staying in the examination room, borrow an incredible look. Especially the invigilator who stays on the scene. Tamper. Mutations. Evolution. This cultivation miracle that exists only in theory. I didn't expect that today I would be lucky enough to see the root attributes of the pre-beast with my own eyes. But this is the first time I have seen you. The boy in front of him is definitely the genius invigilator among geniuses. I can no longer hold back the excitement and curiosity in my heart. Before I can call film. He had already stepped out of the double-headed wood and soil step by step. The giant began to investigate. Strong physically. Excellent quality. The alternating cycle of wood and earth properties. Vitality is endless. The weakness of wood-attributed fire gathering is also completely eliminated by the earth-attributed attribute. This is simply a top-notch pre-beast. The invigilator's words naturally came to the ears of the candidates in the lounge. Just now, I looked at the show. Wang Haoren and Luo Xinyuan, who mocked me, looked gloomy in an instant. At this time, Luo Xinyuan suddenly showed a look of admiration. The new love brother is awesome. I didn't expect that such a mutated archbeast could be cultivated. It seems that I will ask him more about training in the future. Hearing the words, Lu Ruyan, who stood not far away from Luo Xinyuan, also took Luo Xinyuan's hypocritical face into his eyes. Suddenly, my disgust for Luo Xinyuan became deeper. Wang Haoren, not far away, also turned around and looked. I also discovered this scene. He also secretly scolded the other party for being shameless. The young master of the Luo family is fucking his face. Good. Just now, I looked down on the midnight snack. Now I turned around and started licking it. But Wang Haoren discovered something wrong in the distance. What love is Luo Xinyuan in love? Why does it sound familiar? Just when Wang Xinyuan was thinking about this name carefully, the invigilator in the picture suddenly shook his head. This action quickly attracted Wang Haoren's attention. So he immediately put the name matter behind his mind. I was praised by the invigilator in the examination room. A little embarrassed. But then the invigilator showed his face. Pity. What a pity. The only drawback is the quality of this mutated presale. In the opinion of the invigilator, this kind of presale that changes from ordinary quality, I'm afraid the quality is not much higher. But this was found by Wang Haoren in the lounge to attack me. I saw Wang Haoren's body suddenly tremble. But I said sarcastically on the screen, look. But it's nothing great. No matter how well he cultivates it. At best, it is just a low-quality garbage. Immediately, all the candidates used a look of fools. Looking at Wang Haoren, Jiang Yingxue even angrily retorted. What people cultivate is garbage. No matter what garbage you cultivate, it is as proud as you were originally. Wang Haoren blushed again with his back facing each other. No matter what, they have at least cultivated a mutated dual attribute presale. If the other party cultivates garbage, then what do you mean? For a moment, Wang Haoren also regretted it a little. Wang Haoren suddenly heard the surveillance camera. The sound of midnight snacks came from the screen. I agree quite a bit too. Nodded. Indeed. The materials used for assessment are too basic. If there is a better material, maybe I can improve the quality of these two bossed earth lizards to legend. Instead of just being less epic quality. The invigilator was about to nod. Even if it is reflected. I seem to have some news. One by one is incredible. Both pressed my shoulders. What did you just talk about? What is the quality of this mutant giant lizard? I'm also being an invigilator. This sudden reaction was shocked. But I still repeated the words just now. The invigilator at this moment was also sure that he had heard it correctly. An excited expression immediately appeared on his face. I quickly pressed the headset on my ear. He said. I immediately got a detector for the examination room. The invigilator's heart can be described as a turbulent moment. He had a premonition that he seemed to be witnessing the birth of a nurturing master. Of course, it's not that the invigilator is not good at his level. Quality is not something that can be identified by the naked eye at all. Not everyone has the taboo eye like me. You can see the information about presales in front of you at any time. Some people can recognize the quality of presales. It's just that those presales have been recorded and tested. As for quality, all kinds are clear. It was clearly recorded. After some experience, see the types of presales. It can naturally withstand the corresponding presale quality. As for the new mutant qualities that have just been cultivated in the double-headed tomb earth lizard, the new mutant qualities that have not been registered yet. Naturally, detectors are required to determine their quality. Wang Haoran was still blushed when he was right. But now he suddenly felt that he was awake again. I kept having fun in the lounge. Ha 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 ha, impossible, absolutely impossible. A basic sales of ordinary quality. He actually said that he had been cultivated to achieve quality. Say it right. What material foundation cannot be cultivated to cultivate legendary quality? Did you think everyone is a fool? However, Wang Haoran's ridicule this time was not refuted. Because what I just said is indeed too exaggerated. As for Jiang Yingxue, after hearing this, some doubts arise. But to help me get some breath. You don't speak. No one treats you as a dumb. Is it true or false? You won't know when the tester is shipped. Obviously. This time Jiang Yingshue's tone became much softer. This also made Wang Haoran even more proud. Ice and snow. Why are you always helping that trash? I am not as good as him. Jiang Yingxue is too lazy to pay attention to anything. Wang Haoran was shocked. Shocked. All of them have promoted pre-sales of different qualities to epic locations. Everyone feels it. Unbelievable. But this scene is Luo Luo Xingyuan. But his eyes were full of fear. No. I must find a way to get rid of the fallen star practice. He had to be removed before such a pre-sale contest. In the eyes of the Invigilator, I am already a future strong man with huge potential. Not only has huge zero power, it also has this amazing pre-sale cultivation technology. As long as this is not a halfway demon. Already a pre-saler with the top long country. There is even hope to become a dragon country. The third legendary pre-salesman. Immediately afterwards, the Invigilator no longer hesitates. Say words that made countless people jealous. Yi Xiao. Because of your extraordinary performance, I am now special approval on behalf of the Pre-Sale Association. You are no longer calm when you go out of the lounge by directly entering the pre-sale cellars. Lu Wei was full of taboos in his heart. And in the eyes of Ma Yingxue and Lu Ruyan, even small stars began to emerge. No way. The person in front of me is really excellent. But Wang Haoran was furious on the side. Blast out of the lounge directly. Arrived at the Invigilator. Not unfair. This is unfair. You're a lie. Why can Yi Xiao pass the assessment directly? And we have to go through one level after another? I want to complain to you to the Pre-Sale Association. Seeing Wang Haoran's disobedient appearance, Jiang Yingxue shook her head helplessly. This cool 20 groups are far worse than mine. Even Lu Ruyan had the same idea. Luo Xingyuan was so impulsive when he saw Wang Haoran. He also cursed an idiot in his heart. Sure enough. Seeing the Invigilator Wang Haoran who was out of control. Don't think so at all. Not convinced or not. Just go and complain to me. If a leap value reaches 100,000. And students with such amazing pre-sale cultivation methods. No one can pass the pre-sale assessment directly. Then you guys don't have to take the exam. Where did you come directly? As soon as this is said, it also instantly made Wang Haoran speechless. Even other candidates nodded repeatedly. Even Yi Xiao's performance is obvious to all. Just as Wang Haoran was full of reluctance. When you are angry and powerless. Unexpectedly, my words actually made everyone silent again. Invigilator. Thank you for your kindness. But for your decision, I can only say sorry. I refuse. For a moment, my words instantly harvested a lot of favor from this group of candidates. Many people even regard me as an idol. After a brief surprise, Jiang Yingxue. It also quickly came back to its senses. Crazy? Such a good opportunity. You actually refused directly. Lu Ruyan originally wanted to take this opportunity. Give me a wave of favorable feelings. But I didn't give him a chance to speak. If that. It seems that this assessment is too endless. What I want is to prove my strength. Enough to pass any level and assessment. Since I am destined to be a pre-saler, then walk it all in full. What does all the assessment content have to do? As soon as this is said, not only the candidates around, Even the invigilator was a little unbelievable. Looking at the boy in front of him so full of temperament, confidence and pattern to start. It's really something a teenager can say. For a moment, the invigilator's favor for me has greatly increased. Seeing this, the invigilator no longer forces it. All right. Since you are determined, then it's up to you. Thank you then. Although it seems to be so. But I don't think so in my heart. Who wouldn't want to go through the back door? But I have not forgotten the cooperation between myself and the Black Research Association. If you pass the assessment directly, the agreement with the Black Research Association was declared invalid. Then Dean Chen Beilu who can cover it up. And the children in the orphanage are in danger. So I have to refuse. Immediately afterwards, the invigilator will be in front of everyone. Announced the first place in this assessment Yi Xiao. Then, all the students walked towards the depths of the Presale Association. Various untamed spirit beasts live inside. Just now this is an old man with a big beard. Appeared in front of everyone. The moment I saw the old man, I'm brow too. Uncle Ishur is not bad. This person is the controller of my Uncle Taobia's lineage, which is like gold. I opened my mouth and seemed to have a look at me inadvertently. Then he withdrew his gaze. Just now I came to invigilate the exam. The second assessment. What you want to do is hunt down the spirit beasts in the jungle. The spirit beast you hunted. Your spiritual power will be stained on the corpse. As for how to tell which spirit beast was killed by which candidate. From the time you stepped into the examination room, that spirit test gate has adopted your spiritual power template. After, of course, there will be special staff to conduct statistics. Hearing the words, everyone then realized. So that's the case. No wonder there is such a door before entering the examination room. The monster is just to test the candidate's spiritual power value. It's even more preparation for the second assessment. Sui Jian opened his mouth and continued. The final result. Determine the end of this jungle before dawn tomorrow according to the number of hunts. Collection faults are considered as assessment failure. Do you understand? With the loud voice of the mouth wide open, I was worried. All candidates play in one voice. Regarding this, I was very satisfied with my mouth open. Then he waved his hand away. After receiving the order, they also rushed towards the jungle. But there are also some smart candidates. A temporary team was formed soon. In this way, the efficiency of hunting spirit beasts has been greatly increased. Of course, I also have Lu Wei. Jiang Yingxue formed a team. Certainly. There are also some candidates who either admire or admire me. Want to join the team. But I politely declined them all. Looking at me so popular, Lu Ruyan finally got the courage. Walked to me. Said delicately. My late night snack brother. Can I do that without waiting for Lu Ruyan to finish his words? I turned my head directly and said to Jiang Yingxue and Lu Wei beside me. Let's go. The other teams set out. Let's go quickly, too. For my behavior that directly ignores Lu Ruyan. The smile on Jiang Yingshue's face was so playful that she couldn't stop her. Holding my arm. Okay. Then let's go quickly. Moment. I just felt an amazing touch coming from my arm. This girl is really not a big deal. I immediately felt the nostrils surge. Seeing that the situation was not good, I also hurriedly took out a tissue. Covered his nose. Westbrook is gone. Seeing my a little embarrassed look, Jiang Yingxue couldn't help but smile. You've just performed well. This is all a reward for you. But the intimate scene between the two reached Lu Ruyan's tears. But it made him angry. The resentment in my heart is getting stronger and stronger. Why am I inferior to Jiang Yingxue? Jiang Yingxue? Why do you want to compete with me for love? I must prove it. I am the most suitable woman to love. Final. Lu Ruyan also turned around and ran towards the depths of the jungle. Luo Xin had been observing secretly. Lu Ruyan left. I hurriedly followed. As for Wang Haoran, after a series of blows, I also became a little depressed. Seeing this, Su Yanwei and Yan Liang were also a little anxious when they looked at Wang Haoran at this time. Seeing this, Yan Liang, after turning his pupils in his sockets, he thought of a plan. Mr. Wang, since Yi Xiao is so strong, why don't we find a few more helpers? Although Luo Xinyuan of the Luo family is very disguised on the surface, but it is not difficult to see that she and Yi Xiao are not in the way. If we can join forces with the Luo family, our major families took action together. I don't believe her. Yi Xiao can still turn against it. Tian Wenyan Wang Haoran's eyes were also lit up. Yes. Why didn't I expect it? Since you can't fight for a midnight snack, then please attract more people to deal with him. Thinking of this, Wang Haoran's body was shocked. He also recovered his spirits instantly. Walk. We catch up with me who is Luo Xingyuan and the other end. Originally, he was taking Jiang Yingxue and Lu Wei to hunt spirit beasts. But he was stopped by several candidates in black robes. I was a little confused at first. What are these people stopping themselves? Just when he was about to ask the other party for his purpose, I saw the candidate led by the other party speak out for the exam first. Let's see if you forget the agreement with us. As he said that, he took out a document from the public security office. Throw it at me. I opened it and looked. It was the ID photo of Bei Lu Hu. Until then, I suddenly realized Haiyan would not expect that they had already reached into the presale assessment. It seems that the other party is still worried about himself. That's why these people were sent to mingle in. I nodded slightly, too. Remember, let's start. The person in charge also showed a sneer. So how do these two people solve it? Immediately, the few people left in Blackrock will be left. Then he surrounded Lu Wei and Jiang Yingxue. Seeing this, my eyes also turned cold. They are mine. If you dare to touch a hair of their hair, I promise you don't want to live if you doubt it. The leader couldn't help but swallow and trade it for the orphanage when he heard this. They also kept their ears early. For the ruthless man in front of him, he naturally knows it quite well. I was so angry when I saw that the other party was also regained. He was also afraid that the other party would ignore it directly. Kill yourself and others directly. They'd better not have bad things. Otherwise you know the consequences. Hearing the words, the other members of the Black Rock Association also made way for Jiang Yingxue and Lu Wei. Seeing this, I also came directly to Jiang Yingxue and Lu Wei. You go first. If anyone dares to hurt you, contact me immediately. I will make them all pay a heavy price. Jiang Yingxue also reacted at this time. I seem to be involved in something bad. I wanted to stay. Face it with me. But when he saw my eyes, it's also about to say something. He got stuck back. Immediately afterwards, I held Jiang Yingxue's hand. Pat gently and leave quickly. Jiang Yingxue. After a fierce ideological struggle, he nodded firmly. Seeing this, I only smiled a little. Immediately said to Lu Wei on the side, "Brother, take good care of him." Lu Wei knew that something must be strange about this matter. Also decisive. Nodded. Immediately, I also turned around and left with the men in black robes. Until the other party walks away. Jiang Yingxue spread her palms out. It turned out to be a note. I know from the notes I left. Those guys are from Black Rock Society. This made Jiang Yingxue, who was originally calm, suddenly amazed. I want to come back to me immediately. Advance and retreat with it. Unexpectedly, he was stopped by Lu Wei on the side. And infer that I may have a bad countermeasure. Leaving the exam room now will ruin my plan. Hearing the words, Jiang Yingxue also thinks what Lu Wei said makes sense. So the two continued to hunt spirit beasts according to the assessment regulations. A few hours later. At this time, I was cooperating with He Yingxue. Buried a special crystal underground. They have buried this crystal in 2 places in this jungle. This is the 3rd one. After this piece of crystal is buried, I asked in confusion, too. What's the use of this crystal? Why do we need to bury it in different locations? The members of the Black Rock Association, led by the leader, heard the words. A look of playfulness appeared on his face. This crystal secret will naturally know when you really join Blackrock. Now I'm going to the next place. We must bury all 6 crystals in place before dawn. Seeing that the other party said so, I won't ask more questions. With the black rock, when everyone turned around and walked towards the end of the jungle, there was also an intriguing curve on the corner of my mouth. The next day soon, I was originally planning to join forces with Luo Xin Wang Haoran, who was far away in this assessment. The face was extremely embarrassed at this moment. He originally wanted to rely on the advantage of many people to compete for the hunting dogs of the spirit beasts at night snacks. This will affect Yi Xiao's assessment results. But they searched for it all night. Yi Xiao was not found either. This makes them feel like they hit the cotton with one punch. Very uncomfortable. But now it has come to this. They only recognize it. Let them not expect that when they step into the end. Great. I found out that they were actually a group of people. But it made several people very happy. But when Luo Xingyuan looked at Lu Ruyan beside him, his face gradually collapsed. At this time, Lu Ruyan was looking around absent-mindedly. Luo Xingyuan knows very well. Lu Ruyan is looking for me. So he forced a smile. Got it up. Is Ruyan already looking for her brother Xinlian? He is powerful. By this time, I can tell you the truth for a moment. Lu Ruyan didn't match her right. He always feels something is wrong. With my secret hunting of spirit beasts, I'm afraid everyone here is not as fast as him. Why did it take so long? As the other candidates go little by little, it also reached the end one after another. I still didn't show up. This made Lu Ruyan more and more confused. As the exam ends, there are 10 minutes to go. Shi Ruxue and Ruran appeared in front of everyone. Still no see me. Haoran and I were very happy when they came to these scenes. But Lu Ruyan directly welcomed others? Jiang Yingxue? Lu Luoyiran knows who Lu Ruyan is referring to. But they don't have time. How to answer? The two of them were eager to speak but stopped. It also made Lu Ruyan even more confused. As time approaches, I opened my mouth and came slowly to the point of time. He just glanced roughly and punched. He was ready to announce the results of the second assessment. Seeing Wang Haoran in this scene, the whole person was suddenly excited. Ha ha! The second test of the midnight snack has not yet arrived. He can't finish the night. Xin Yuan's heart also breathed a sigh of relief. At the same time, I couldn't help but look down on me a little. Such a simple assessment cannot be completed. I also want to compete with me for my adult position. Overestimate one's ability. Just then, a sinister voice suddenly sounded. It's so lively. How can such fun things be missing? I saw a weird man with black and white clown makeup come out. The appearance of the black and white clown instantly attracted the attention of everyone present. The candidates present were still a little unaware of it. I just think this guy is funny. Until 3 words rang in their ears. All the candidates in the Black Rock Association subconsciously approached the direction of opening their mouths. Some people even started to tremble unstoppably. No way. After all, the Black Rock Association has too many evil spirits. I saw that I opened my mouth wide and was facing a great enemy. He looked at the funny black and white clown in front of him with a serious face. Black Clown. You're so brave. Do you really dare to break into my Beast Control Association? The Black Clown showed an extremely exaggerated expression of fear. Gagaga is really scary. Then why don't you summon the beast to kill me? Hearing the words, open your mouth and narrow your eyes slightly. Start trying to summon the beast. But when he just mobilized his spiritual power, I saw the Black Clown on the opposite side start to laugh strangely again. Ha ha ha. I'm jealous of my life. I really want to summon the beast to the next life. The 6th low wind chime array rose the next moment. I saw 6 parts of the jungle. Different places began to emit 6 different kinds of light. Connect to each other. In an instant, the entire piece of the concave spirit was shrouded by a huge hexagram. Open your mouth wide. I just feel that my spiritual power is blocked. The source is generally impossible to activate at all. The same is true for the other candidates. This made everyone frightened. Without spiritual power, wouldn't it be slaughtered? For a moment, the scene is in chaos. The noisy and chaotic sounds gradually turned the face of the black clown from a smile to a gloomy. One of them was too scared, almost screaming with my throat. Immediately, a beast with a sheep's head but as strong as a lion. Out of thin air, he bit off the upper body of the most fierce candidate who called the candidate and swallowed it. Seeing this, a trace of helplessness flashed in my eyes. An indescribable sense of fear. It also began to spread from the hearts of these candidates. Immediately afterwards. Then one candidate could no longer bear the fear in his heart. When you are ready to call birth. The black and white clown face suddenly appeared in front of him. This candidate was stunned. The black clown raised his index finger. Slowly put it on your lips. Don't quarrel, please. If I hear the noise, I will become a little bit vicious. At this time, that candidate is dead, too. Covered his mouth with his hands. I was afraid of making even 1 decibel sound. Seeing this, the black clown then felt satisfied and touched the candidate's head with good satisfaction. Good boy. The one who opened his mouth was still unable to see it anymore. Black clown. What exactly do you want to do? I advise you to leave quickly. The other elders of the pre-authorized association will soon discover the change here. Then you will be too late to leave. Hearing the words, the black clown doesn't angry and reflect on such a large group of candidates. Plus you, the elder of the pre-authorized association. I have so many hostages. What do they dare to do to me? The next moment, a large number of members of the Black Research Association poured out from the surrounding jungle. He surrounded the big mouth and the candidates. Soon everyone saw a familiar face. It seems like a night school. Why did he get mixed up with the people from the Black Research Association? I said with his strength. How could it be impossible to pass the second test? It turns out that he is a bloody man from the Black Research Association. Even Lu Ruyan looked at me with disbelief. How could he surrender to the Black Rock Association? Could it be that the Black Rock Association forces want to take revenge on the Luo family? But this shouldn't be. With his talent, he will reach the peak sooner or later. Why ruin your reputation? For a moment, Lu Ruyan's mind was also full of doubts. However, he quickly looked at Jiang Yingxue and Lu Wei in the crowd. I saw that there was no unexpected expression of horror on the faces of the two. Instead, it was full of worries. Could it be that they know something? Compared with Lu Ruyan, who was calmly analyzing. Wang Haoran, Luo Xinyuan. Su Yang is powerful. These 4 people who have had a holiday with Luo Xinlian. But he didn't say a word at this moment. I tried my best to go to the crowd for fear of being seen by me. Good. He turned out to be from the Black Rock Society. If he discovered this, we must not be killed. Wang Haoran, who was standing beside him, said quickly. Are you afraid? Don't talk. It's over if he discovers it. Luo Xinyuan also complained secretly in his heart. This time it's bad. He was blocked. Now there is only one life that can be slaughtered. In the past, I bullied Luo Xinlian so much. This time he would not torture me to death. No. I want to live. Now I can only squeeze into the crowd. As for Lu Ruyan's comfort, how could Luo Xinyuan care about it? Certainly. Luo Xinyuan's move was also unconcealed by the disappointment in Lu Ruyan's eyes. As for the same vision I have about. Nothing cares about it. Just stare at everything in the field calmly. It seems that the life and death of these people has nothing to do with me. I also saw me standing among the Black Rock congregation. He didn't say anything. A trace of mice suddenly appeared on the corner of the mage's mouth. Open your mouth wide. These abnormal words and deeds also made the black clown, who was originally smiling, vaguely feel something wrong. I don't know when. I have already distanced myself from the people of the Black Rock Association. I saw the night eagle rising into the sky. A ball of Nanming fire gushed out from Qihui. A large number of members of the Black Rock Society were directly burned to ashes. The black clown suddenly turned gray. Are you afraid that if you dare to turn your back, you won't be afraid of me tearing up your vote? Hearing the words, I just gave a sarcastic smile. No answer to the black clown. Instead, he commanded Lin Yuyoning. Continue to attack the leader of the Black Rock Association. This sudden reversal scene. It also showed all the candidates present. For a moment, many people also suddenly appeared. My spiritual power that was originally blocked has returned to normal again. This also ignited everyone's fighting spirit. Brothers fight with these cultists. Revenge for the brother who just died. Seeing this, I am quite satisfied with the candidates of this class. So he raised his hand to summon his own beast-controlling corpse. The other candidates also summoned their pre-beasts. Prepare to fight to the death with Blackrock. Only Wang Haoren and the other 4 men recovered their spiritual power. He called out his own beast. He took himself to the outside world. I was afraid that I would see myself rushing into the crowd. So I didn't see the linkage between me and I. Now the spiritual power has suddenly recovered. He didn't bother to pay attention to it. Why did he turn around and flee directly? These fools actually rushed to meet with Hyan. This kind of cult fights. I really want to die and we have to rush out to contact the people we contact. This time I colluded with the Midnight Snack. The Black Rock Club is the old man. I'm afraid I won't be able to do it. The 4 people opened their mouths wide for the escape. Of course I discovered it. But it did not stop the contempt in my heart. At the same time, he hurriedly stopped other candidates who were preparing to fight. Your blood and courage. I'm very satisfied. Be able to struggle out of fear. He dared to fight with him. But your strength is still insufficient. Next, I will hand it over to my pre-sale association. The next moment, a group of pre-sales workers wearing pre-sale association uniforms all rushed out. Surround the Black Rock Association. Looking at the sudden out of control. The Black Clown also showed a hint of confusion on his face. How could my 6 magnificent wind spirit array fail? Immediately afterwards, my voice came from the Black Clown's ears. Excuse me. I have changed your formation. If time is released from prison, I can even seize control of it. For a moment, the Black Clown was also shocked by what I said. The big brother of the monster department tried his best to pull me into the Weihui. The talent of this young man can only be described as a genius. But how could the Black Clown think that I would have a taboo eye? This bug skill. Immediately, the Black Clown showed an iconic smile on his face. Ha 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 ha. Don't forget that the people in the orphanage are still in the hands of our Black Rock Society. You really don't care about their life or death. Hearing the words, I just looked serious. Or try to tear the ticket. Once the statement is spoken. Black Clown. The funny makeup began to distort. Boy. You will regret it. I want to make you suffer for the rest of your life. Then I saw the Black Clown take out the communicator. Extremely angry. Killed him and twist the heads of those crying little guys and the 2 men and women. I want this kid to know the consequences of offending me and the Black Research Association. The communication can be connected as soon as it is connected. A huge explosion came from inside. Even a gloomy old man. The sound came out. Sorry. I'm too old. A little bit of ears. Please repeat it again. The moment I heard the old man's voice, the Black Clown exerted his palm. He directly used the communicator to smash Nan Yunxiao. After hearing the voice of his master from the other end of the clown communicator, my heart was completely let go. This means that the people of the orphans have been saved. Our plan was successful. Turn out to be. I had no plans to cooperate with Blackrock from the beginning. Instead, he contacted Nan Yunxiao as soon as possible. I have attracted the attention of the Black Research Association in depth. Nan Yunxiao has long discovered the place where the people in the orphanage were imprisoned. Just wait for the attack plan of the Black Research Association to begin. My mouth and I were dragging the Black Rock Association at Ming. And Nan Yunxiao took the opportunity to save people. In this way, not only can the hostages be rescued safely, it can also capture the Black Research Association in one place. With the last Black Research Association, all the followers followed this. All the leaders of the Black Side Association except the Black Rock Association have been wiped out by the Pre-Beast Association. The Black Clown surrenders. You were defeated. Hearing the words, the angry Black Shell we stomped on it. Black Rock will call the heads of the corpses. Take off the gentleman's hat from his head. Grab his somewhat messy hair backwards. The originally furious face of the Black Clown gradually showed a smile. Not bad. Really good. I originally wanted to take the opportunity to bring this kid into Black Rock. I didn't expect this plan to be destroyed. But you won't really think that the purpose of our operation is simply to attack the Pre-Beast Association to destroy the pre-sale assessment. Hearing the words, he opened his mouth and looked terrified. What do you mean? But before I could finish my words, a shocking sound suddenly came from outside. The sound seemed to be from the Pre-Beast Association. For a moment, my thoughts quickly replayed like a revolving lantern. Soon, I connected all of this together. It's a bad idea. Their purpose is not to attack the Pre-Beast Association, but Wei Xiao Xiao. As my voice fell, the weird smile of the black clown sounded again. Not too stupid. The task is completed. Then I will say goodbye first. I saw the black clown at a very fast speed. Break the sheep-headed demon's mouth apart. Go straight in. I wanted to stop it by opening my mouth, but it was restricted by a strange energy fluctuation for a second. It is because the black clown had completely penetrated into the goat-headed demon's mouth in this second. The next moment, the lily green corpse directly beat the sheep-headed demon's body to pieces. But what people never expected was that the body of this sheep-headed demon was actually empty. What a weird trick, damn it. He was slipped away. No. I'm going to catch him back. Otherwise, it would be difficult to relieve the hatred in my heart. I opened my mouth wide and drove the blue corpse chase in one direction. After this strange scene just now, I also have a newer understanding of Black Rock and Black Clown. These guys are not only terrifying and cruel. And it's tricky. Soon my magic dealer was a Black Rock meeting. But it did not affect the ultimate purpose of the Black Rock Association. Not only am I luring the tiger away from the mountain, Black Rock will also be luring the tiger away from the mountain. Use these tests to destroy pre-beasts as bait. Attract blessings from the Pre-Beast Association. On the other side, the pre-sale association staff was empty and dispatched. Some people snatched Wei Xiao Xiao from the headquarters. I even doubt whether my rebellion was also plotted by Black Rock. Even if it can be said, the kidnapping of the orphanage is also part of the plan. If you can successfully pull yourself into the Black Rock, it will be good. Even if you can't, you can use the Pre-Beast Association to save people. This weakens to the strength of the headquarters. It can be said that every step I took was in the calculation of Black Rock Association. For a moment, I really felt the horror of the Black Rock Society. Seeing that he opened his mouth wide and went deeper. I'm also worried about the dangers that I'll encounter when I open my mouth. So he jumped up. Jumped on Ling Yuanying's back. Jiang Yingxue naturally knew what she saw. My thoughts immediately wanted to keep up. But I stopped it. Schwerer. It's too dangerous for you to follow. Wait for me to come back here. Hearing the words, Jiang Yingxue also stopped. He also understands his strength. Although it's pretty good among the peers. Compare with me. That's a world of difference. Go with me? I'm afraid it will become a burden. After taking a deep breath, Jiang Yingxue also said with concern, be sure to come back safely. I smiled slightly. Rest assured. Not only will I come back safely, he will also bring Wei Xiaoxiupingen back. Xian means Lingyu. The flame eagle soared into the sky. I followed the direction of my mouth leaving. I soon arrived in the outskirts of Lei City. Sherhuai was also surprised at the speed of Liu Li coming. You must know. The eagle of spirit rain is flying in the sky. And the Liu Li Qing corpse ran on the ground. But his speed of traveling is no less than that of the rain flame eagle. This also made me quite curious about Liu Li Qingzi. Immediately checked the panel name of the Liu Li Qingjin. The growth stage of the blue corpse. Awakening level 75. Racial bloodline clearing corpse bloodline 6 and 300 semicolon. 37% of the /Taotai bloodline. After reading the panel of the Liu Li Qingjin, I also suddenly realized. It turns out that it has 37% of the Taotai bloodline. You must know. This is the bloodline of one of the 4 evil spirits. To really talk about strength, that is not at all within the 4 saints bloodline. See here. I couldn't help but think that Uncle's pre-beasts are so strong. I don't know what the Master's pre-beast will look like. Just then, the Liu Li Qingjin who was leading the way suddenly stopped. Seeing this, I also hurriedly landed beside Zhang Gao. After looking around, I saw that they had arrived in a very hidden mountain. If it weren't for the big mouth to follow you all the way, I'm afraid that even the detector will be difficult to locate. Looking at the stone door inlaid on the mountain in front of you. When I arrived, I could feel a very evil spirit fluctuation inside. This should be the secret stronghold where Black Rock will be hidden in City A. Then, Master Liu Lichine walked forward a few times and pressed against the stone gate with a pair of corpse palms. One leg hard. A dark passage appeared in front of the two of them. Let's go. The fish that escapes the net is in it. Seeing him open his mouth and walk in directly, I followed closely behind. After entering the channel, I smelled a bad smell. Soon, with a faint light appearing, there were also bursts of strange film scenes. After the two approached the faint light, what caught my eye was an extremely wide hall. At the end of the hall, directly in front of the hall, are stairs after stairs. At the top of the stairs is an altar dedicated to the evil god of Sheep's Head. I looked closely. Two figures stood above the altar. A black clown who was chasing the two of them all the way. The other person is Wei Xiaoxiao. Hey clown, you can't escape. Hearing the sound of opening his mouth, the black clown was not surprised at all. Ha ha ha. I didn't expect you to chase you so soon. It really surprised me. Seeing this, I shouted angrily. Let Wei Xiaoxiao go quickly. Maybe you can still have a way out. I'll say so. Just simply afraid of the black clown and dogs jumping over the wall. I only know that there is nowhere to escape. Take Wei Xiaoxiao with him. So I wanted to give him a glimmer of hope for life. But what people didn't expect was, at this moment, the black clown actually said with a grievance. Boy, I'm so optimistic about you. How can you say that? I'm just like a personal dealer. This girl has hands and feet. I didn't tie her up. If she's willing to go with you, take him away. Even though, hearing the words, I was quite surprised, too. You would be so kind. But then I also found that Wei Xiaoxiao was not tied up by anything. So I also spoke tentatively. Wei Xiaoxiao. We're here to save you. But I shouted a few times in a row. Later Wei Xiaoxiao did not respond. Just stood there blankly. I saw him open his mouth and suddenly speak. Stop shouting. This girl was caught. At this moment, have completely lost my original consciousness. I could feel a special force in her body, manipulating him. Classical Chinese. I also narrowed my eyes. The eye of contesting to the name Wei Xiaoxiao state. The evil god possesses it. Parasitized by the ruins of ancient evil gods. Will gradually become a slave to the evil god? Finally turned into an evil spirit to prevail the current situation. I was shocked and possessed by the evil god. Could it be that Wei Xiaoxiao was able to escape from Black Rock before? It was because the evil god's power burst out in her body. That's why this statement comes out. Not only was the one who opened his mouth aside stunned. Even the black clown looked at me in surprise. You are really a special existence. I didn't expect that this girl's status as a god general could be seen at a glance. I'm getting more and more curious about you. It would be great if you could join our Black Rock Club. If you join, Black Rock will have great goals. It will definitely be possible. Hearing the words, there was also a hint of disgust on my face. Enough. What did you do to my friend? What is the purpose of experimenting with Black Rock? After hearing what I said, there was a rare look of solemnity. He said with a pious expression, No, 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 no. Please do not use the word experiment to insult this sacred consciousness. What we did in Black Rock Club was just hoping that the world would become better. Only Black Eye Weight can lead mankind to prosperity. And this girl is the Black Rock God. The most perfect container in the world. I learned that the girl was the container for the Black Rock God to come to the world. Totally angry. The one who opened his mouth was rushing towards Liu Liqing corpse. But who knows? The black clown was not afraid of raising his hand at all. A sheep-headed demon came out of it. The sheep-headed demon awakens the bloodline of the 72nd level race in the growth stage. The epic of the bloodline quality of the sheep demon comes from the incarnation of the evil spirit and demon in another world. Although the panel of this sheep-headed demon is obviously not as good as that of the Liu Li green corpse, But there is a strange feeling everywhere. It is definitely not the appearance of the blue corpse. Just a bee dances in the quicksand. Then he beat the sheep-headed demon directly to vomit blood. Seeing this scene, there was even a trace of thought that I was overthinking. Seeing this, opening your mouth wide also makes you happy with a black clown. Today I will directly eradicate the foundation of your black rock will. As a ball of green light condensed in the mouth of the green corpse. This seems to be the killing attack of Liu Liqing corpse. The wind blows the remaining clouds. The glazed leopard erupts with the glazed explosion. The extremely condensed wind blade stirs the surrounding airflow. At the moment when he hits the sheep-headed demon, it is wrapped in layers of seal blades. The sounds of hostility cutting through the flesh and blood were also heard one after another. With the last blast sound, only a huge pit was left where the sheep-headed demon stood. Seeing this, I couldn't help but open my mouth. Haha, burst into laughter. Overestimate one's ability. He actually dared to confront me head-on. That is, at this moment, I suddenly discovered. The black clown on the altar actually revealed a trace of blood. Immediately a bad premonition surged into my heart. Xincheng was almost the same incident that I called Xincheng. The sheep-headed demon, who was supposed to be beaten to pieces by Liu Li, actually appeared out of thin air again. I saw a layer of black light suddenly lit up on the sheep-headed demon's claws. He directly took the demon's claws toward the neck of Liu Liqing corpse. Fortunately, I heard my reminder from you. Hurry up and command the Liu Liqing corpse. Turn on the glazed shield. A layer of light condensed by clear light appeared at the neck of the Liu Liqing corpse. It barely blocked the demon's claws of the sheep-headed demon. If you see a blow, the sheep-headed demon disappeared in an instant. Then he appeared next to the black clown. Seeing this, not only me, even the big mouth was shocked by this strange ability. Dimensional conversion. This ability is really difficult. No wonder Liu Li leopard who can escape the Liu Li green corpse. Looking at the two of them in horror, a hint of pity appeared on the black clown's face. Responsiveness is really fast. Almost able to kill. This green corpse opened his mouth wide with a hot temper. After hearing the black clown's words, he was also instantly angry. Hateful. I have to unscrew this damn sheep's head. When the ball is kicked the next moment, the blue corpse flew up. He rushed directly towards the sheep-headed demon. What is surprising is that the sheep-headed demon didn't hide or dodge. Instead, he went straight to meet him. This made me feel weird. But there was no problem for a while. Just as the two sides are about to fight each other, the sheep-headed demon suddenly felt a layer of space twist around him. The figure of the sheep-headed demon disappeared. Instead, it turned out to be a bullhead with an extremely strong physique. This hit came too suddenly. Even the Liu Liqing cell didn't react at all. He punched the huge momentum of Liu Liqingzi. Knock it away several meters away. And the sheep-headed demon who had just disappeared suddenly appeared in a demon roar. The instant transformation of the Liu Li green corpse disappeared and appeared almost without any gap. Even those who have been vigilant around them, I didn't react, either. Suddenly I noticed it too. I don't know what's happening on the altar. There was actually another person different from the black clown in a suit and a gentleman's hat. The figure is wearing a clown costume with a red circus. I saw this man in a red clown costume. It also made a strange laugh on the Black Rock Red Clown reward. Looking at the red clown suddenly appearing, the expression of her mouth wide open suddenly became solemn. It looks like, before, taking advantage of the pre-beast association, to attack and take away Wei Xiao Xiao Guy. Even though he opened his mouth wide, he never expected that these two guys would appear at the same time and secretly destroy themselves. It seemed that it was because of his carelessness. Suffered from the double attack of the bullhead demon and the sheephead demon. Had a lot of damage. But it's so bloody. The blood is also harmful to the vital point. But the oxhead demon doesn't seem to be willing to give up. A fist seemed to condense a layer of serious eyes. Then smashed towards the Liu Liqing corpse. The blue corpse who was just knocked to the ground. There was no time to avoid the status quo for a while. I also pointed at Yi Ying quickly. Use the fire of the South Mirage. It restricted the actions of the bullhead demon. The blue corpse also took the opportunity to learn to form a whole body. Stay away from the attack of the bullhead demon. Let me go. I also hurriedly directed the Eye of Spirit Rain. Name: Bullhead Demon. 74 items of awakening in the growth stage. Racial bloodline: the bull demon quality epic comes from the incarnation of evil spirits and demons in another world. This bull-headed demon seems to be stronger than the sheep-headed demon's head-on ability. But the sheep-headed demon's ability is even more strange. And I still remember the side where the two pre-beasts instantly exchanged their positions. I dare not relax at all in my heart. Seeing that the Hun Hong clown fell, he was not angry. But the strange laughed. Chicken. The elder of your beast control association is not very strong. There is also a little bell for you to help you. Hearing this, he opened his mouth wide and was so angry that he was blown away by these words. But it's nice to turn the red clown to look at me. No wonder the boss is so fond of it. I won't join the Black Rock Club. What a pity. Seeing the red clown chattering endlessly. If you open your mouth, you will be so eager to leave. Before I could finish my words. But I was already blocking the moment when I opened my mouth wide. On both sides of Ling and the Nightingale, two space vortexes appeared respectively. One of the deep ones. Dark. But it is full of violent thunder power. One with wings. The dragon man with thunder all over his body. And a strong water bear insect with a size of 5 or 6 meters long appeared in the field. I was also stunned when I saw Bell's style. I didn't expect it. Belfinger's growth rate has actually entered a transformation so quickly. The first order body size has grown so big. Seeing this, the cynical red clown and the black clown also showed horror on their faces. He could actually summon 3 beasts at the same time. What a huge amount of spiritual power this is. Although the quality of these pre-beasts cannot be seen. But obviously the quality is not low. The reason why I took me to chase the black clown before opening my mouth. It's just that I'm asking me to come over to see the world. It's also a way to give me more experience. This can also accelerate his growth. After all, I am carrying the important task of revitalizing the Fourth Brother Academy. But he never expected that. How long hasn't met? I've grown to this point. I'm afraid that it's not far from the day when Red Brother Academy rebuilds the Long Kingdom. Thinking of this, he opened his mouth and couldn't help but smile. Seeing this, the red clown and the black clown also quickly adjusted their emotions. He returned to his previous sarcastic look. It's not good for a boy to show off his power. You summon 3 beasts at the same time. So what can it be? How long can your spiritual power support you in battle? Hearing the words, my mouth and I both laughed. Isn't my spiritual power value as high as 100,000? Even the elder of the Beast Academy opened his mouth wide. Not necessarily so many. You can imagine the value of this 100,000 spiritual power. But the red clown and the black clown didn't seem to know about this at this time. Start the new practice directly. Don't talk nonsense to them. The red and black clown didn't expect it. The two people on the other side will be so single and crisp. Just as we fought. The red and black clown obviously felt the pressure doubled. Especially the dragon man. Although it only looks like the 2nd level of the 7th level of transformation. But the combat power level is extremely terrifying. It is no less than Master Liu Liqing of Awakening 7. For a moment, the starry sky demon dragon that transformed into the 7 different realms was inseparable from the bullhead demon who awakened the 3 realms. This almost crosses a complete growth cycle comparison. This also shocked the red and black clown and the wide mouth. And on the other side, the spirit and the flame eagle cooperate with the injured blue corpse. Siege the sheep-headed demon. With his strange ability, the sheep-headed demon. It's also fighting with 2 beasts. There are back and forth. For a time, the battlefield also fell into a delicate balance. But frequent use of dimension conversion is also a huge burden on the black clown's spiritual power consumption. But what makes the red and black clown lucky? The huge pre-beast similar to the water bear insect has not moved. Otherwise, once the balance is broken, they are afraid they will be far from defeat. Seeing this scene, his face was as dark as the bottom of a pot. Where did I not know? Belfinger's thoughts are already 3-2. He doesn't have to take action. Just be lazy quietly. However, I can also tell from the difficult expression of the black clown that this guy is probably not able to have enough spiritual power. In this way, winning is only a matter of time. I didn't care about Belfinger. Over time, the black clown's face became increasingly ugly. He never thought that. My spiritual power is so terrifying. Summon 3 beasts at the same time. Even now, his expression is still as normal. At first, he can still rely on that strange dimension transformation. Let the sheep-headed demon and the bull-headed demon join forces. But against the attacks of the 3 jade beasts. But it was not until now that he knew how painful the young man's spiritual power was. The black clown said to the red clown with a difficult face. If this continues, we will lose. Undoubtedly. The classical Chinese red clown nodded. Since that's the case, I can only use that move. The two seem to have reached a certain understanding. The next moment, the little demon used dimension transformation again. He removed himself and the bullhead demon from the attack range of the 3 jade beasts. Seeing this, I also said jokingly, "Why do you want to give up?" Hearing the words, the red and black clown also made strange noises and admitted defeat. That's the case. Let you see the black rock over there. We'll have real power. Immediately, the bullhead demon and the sheephead demon came straight to the altar. He took out his heart directly to Wei Xiaoxiao, who was motionless. Put your own living blood horns. This scene made me and I curse my pupils with big mouths. As the bull-headed demon and the sheep-headed demon both fell, the evil god suddenly surged out a cold and evil force, flocking towards Wei Xiaoxiao. And the evil god power in Wei Xiaoxiao's body. It also resonates with it. The energy gushed out from the evil god in a rapid absorption. I saw the red and black clown's piety in one voice. Pray for coming. My lord, the great black rock evil god, moment. Wei Xiaoxiao's body also began to gradually expand. Seeing this, I also secretly complained in my heart. Hurry up the starry sky. The demon dragon and Ling Yuyan eagle stepped forward to stop them. But it was cut off by an invisible barrier. And he opened his mouth and waved his glass green corpse and rushed forward. But even if it is a blow to gather the power of the 3 jade beasts, it is also impossible to break this barrier. Damn it! I punched the stone pillar. Looking at your friends, it slowly turns into a monster. A deep sense of powerlessness, sweeping my whole body. As Wei Xiaoxiao's body gradually expanded, his originally fair skin also became rough and dark. On the head, horns similar to cows and sheep grew. It also grows dense fluff. Final. Wei Xiaoxiao gradually grew into a cow. A human-shaped monster that looks like a flying sheep. It was also at this moment that the barrier that had originally blocked me also disappeared. Open the taboo eye immediately. Broken. The Black Rock Evil God awakens the 9th level race bloodline in the growth stage. The Evil God's bloodline awakens some hostile bodies of the Evil God's power. After exploring the panel of the broken Black Rock Evil God, a host body like both eyes. If it's just a border, that proves that Wei Xiaoxiao did not become the Black Rock Evil God himself. If you can find a way to remove the power of the Evil God from Wei Xiaoxiao's body, maybe he will change back. Maybe thinking about this, I also rekindled a glimmer of hope. Just then, the Black Rock Evil God has completed the transformation. A pair of horizontal trees also saw the sheep-headed demon and the bull-headed demon on the altar. The evil god of Black Rock directly put them in his bloody brain. After the Black Rock Evil God finished eating, the red and black clown also made that unique strange laugh. Congratulations to the Lordless on the arrival. Now let you see some of the strength of our great Allah. Before I can come up with a specific solution, the evil god of Black Rock had already rushed towards me and Zhang Dao. The two of them were not afraid of commanding their own jade beasts. Kill towards the evil god of Black Rock. But what the two of them didn't expect was that, whether it is the starry sky demon dragon, or the spirit rain flame eagle, or it was the attack of Master Lioli, they were all bounced away by a huge force. This is the gravity attribute of one of the satellite attributes. You can freely control the gravity and repulsion in some hells. This also made me and Zhang Damu feel quite tricky. Watching the two of them attacked by the pre-beasts, he couldn't even touch the Black Rock Evil God Red and Black Clown. The sarcasm on his face became increasingly intense. Seeing this, I won't hesitate anymore, either. I was ready to let the Starry Sky Demon Dragon start the original liberation. But the Starry Sky Demon Dragon just made some moves. He was pushed away by a powerful force. It crashed straight into the stone pillars of the hall. But when the Starry Sky Demon Dragon tries to primitive liberation again. But I felt a strong force of gravity pressing on him. It is the gravity realm of the Black Rock Evil God. The huge gravity of the Starry Sky Demon Dragon can only use all its strength to resist. And so, he could not perform his primitive liberation. Obviously. This is the Black Rock Evil God who noticed the threat of the Starry Sky Demon Dragon. So I deliberately used this trick to limit the magic dragon in the starry sky. And the other strange beasts were even more anxious. I couldn't move by a powerful force of gravity. For a moment, I was a little helpless. The one who opened her mouth was also said with difficulty. Heart love. This monster is no longer something we can deal with. I'm blocking you here. Run away quickly. Just when I was hesitating, a strange feeling suddenly appeared in my heart. And the source of this strange feeling? It was Belfinger, who hadn't waited for me to figure out the reason. The evil god of Black Rock had already used the effect of gravity to rush towards the two of them. But just as the Black Rock evil god was about to come to the two of them, he suddenly stopped moving. Because his eyes seemed to be attracted by something else. I'm curious, too. Following the eyes of the evil god of Black Rock. Emergence. He is a huge water bear insect with a body length of 6 or 7 meters. It was Belfinger. At this time, Belfinger had fallen into a sweet dream. He did not notice the danger he was facing now. But what surprised me was Belfinger, who was sleeping, instinctively turned over. Completely ignore the gravity realm of the Black Rock Evil God. It seems that this is what attracted the attention of the Black Rock Evil God. An existence immune to gravity. Naturally, it also made the Black Rock Evil God feel threatened. So the Black Rock Evil God also immediately changed his target. Go to see this in Belfinger. I also secretly complained that something was wrong. He quickly shouted. Belfinger quickly flew away. The gap in strength is really too big. I don't think that Belfinger's defense can withstand Belfinger's attack. But no matter how I shout, Belfinger, who had already fallen into a deep sleep, couldn't hear it at all. Then, I tried to take back Belfinger directly. But I felt a strong resistance. Stopped me from taking back Belfinger. But it made me more anxious. But it doesn't help. Just after the evil god of Black Rock came to Belfinger, he used the claws of the evil god directly, looking for Belfinger's body. Since the gravity attribute skills are useless to it, then used the demon-type skills. Belfinger's originally indestructible body became as fragile as tofu after touching the claws of the evil god. The Black Rock Evil God's powerful claws kept tearing in Belfinger's body. I don't know how long it took. After the Black Rock Evil God confirmed that Belfinger died, then he pulled out his hand. However, there was an extra sphere similar to a core in his hand. Just as the evil god of Black Rock is confused. What exactly was this thing he took out? An unparalleled terrifying power suddenly came out. I saw the sphere that was originally like a core. Suddenly, 2 scarlet eyes were revealed. Glazed at the evil god of Black Rock. Black Rock Evil God. 4. Feeling a strong crisis in my hand quickly, the squad was thrown out. This sudden scene. It is also to show the red clown and the black clown on the altar. The Lord is on. What's going on? The Lord seems to be a little scared. Something that just took out from the big meatworm. Before the red clown and the black clown could discuss it, I saw that the evil god of Black Rock was not thrown out. The long-distance protocore suddenly began to expand rapidly. This scene was also stunned when I saw the big mouth on the side. Even if he has been in the world for decades. Rich experience. But all this I saw today. It is also far beyond his perception. At this moment, I finally understood what was going on with the special feeling before. The next moment, the aura emitted by the original core is getting stronger and stronger. An ancient beast with 4 wings 6 tribes appeared in front of everyone. It is the true name of Belfinger. The racial bloodline of Belfinger's true body growth stage awakening period. With the blood of the lazy devil. When I saw the battle panel of Belfinger's true body again, I couldn't help but be shocked by its growth rate. It was only a teenage period before. How long has it been? It actually surpassed the starry sky. The demon dragon has arrived in the awakening period. It was also at this time I realized the space of laziness. How terrifying is the growth and growth talisman brought by the second true body. However, Belfinger at this time is completely different from the lazy feeling he had before. Now Belfinger is filled with a violent aura. This suddenly made a feeling of fear in the hearts of Red Joker and Black Joker. Even the moment when I opened my mouth and saw Belfinger's true body, I feel a little happy. But at this moment I showed a relaxed look on my face. The lazy man finally exerted his strength. Belfinger's laziness started during Belfinger's true sleep. If someone breaks the fake body, as a result, his true body is forced to awaken the love skills. Belfinger's laziness will also activate the talent. Belfinger's laziness. When the sleeping Belfinger is forced to wake up, he will enter a violent state. All seals are fully opened. The ability of each attribute has been increased by 3 times. At this time, the evil god of Blackrock was also wary. Staring at the giant beast in front of you, he vaguely smelled a familiar smell from the other person. But because it is broken, I couldn't remember it for a moment. Before the Blackrock evil god came up with each other, he came back. I just feel the opposite side. There was a swell of pressure from Boardway toward him. It is precisely the exposure of the Central Plains Beburge. But the evil god Bel wanted to use Heavy to directly press down on Bebe. Belga stopped but had no effect at all. In desperation, the black evil god can use the evil spirit palm to attack and attack again. Beburge had no intention of dodging at all. Instead, he took it straight down. When I saw my attack hit the opponent's black evil god, it's crazy. Although Belfinger, who was attacked the next moment, suffered a little damage. But it soon recovered as before under the endless action. On the contrary, a deep bone visible scratch appeared on the body of the evil god of Blackrock who launched the attack. It is from his own evil god's claws. A severe pain spread across his body. It is Belfinger's shift in the world. Directly returns 70% of the damage to the other party. Such a great skill. My eyes were shiny. This is much better than the fake one. The Belfinger's fake body needs to be absorbed. It can only be released after it has been stored to a certain extent of damage. But Belfinger's true body can directly return damage. The gap between the two is not small. I saw the strange scene of the Blackrock evil god. Be prepared to distance yourself from Belfingra. But he was surprised to find that this seemingly clumsy giant beast. But the speed is terrible. It doesn't seem to have to think. Completely in physical instinct. No matter how the evil god of Blackrock dodges, Belfinger's claws can always predict Bel's position first. Then strike accurately. After several slaps, the evil god of Blackrock looks extremely embarrassed. The evil god of Blackrock was also frightened by being beaten. I didn't expect that I would encounter such a strange existence just after I came to the world. If you can find other broken ones, he definitely wouldn't be so embarrassed. In order to one day come to the world in a complete form. So at this moment, the evil god of Blackrock made a distance that violated his ancestors. That is running away. Belfinger, who is in a state of no thoughts and chaos. The Blackrock evil god has long been locked into an enemy that must be killed. In the world of Belfinger. Audience. You can hit him. Can scold him. It can even insult him. But you must not disturb his dream. I saw that the evil god of Blackrock almost used all his skills. Want to escape. But he was still caught back by Belfinger's limbs and beast claws. Pressing it on the ground makes you feel irritable. After suffering heavy blows one after another, the body of the Blackrock evil god suddenly began to become a little transparent. It became blurred. Become a bunch of pure energy. Floating outward. Then touch the touch of these energy. Belfinger's eyes that had been completely empty. Suddenly a trace of rare lightness appeared. I remembered it. You stole my stuff. After saying these 2 sentences, Belfinger gave up his thoughts again. Because he was too lazy to use his brain. Immediately afterwards, the attack frequency of Belfinger's claws becomes faster. Belfinger's body instinctively began to absorb the energy balls that were beaten and floated out. The moment you are exposed to these energy, Belfinger's eyes suddenly appeared. Xingmin. I remembered it. You stole my stuff. Then, I vaguely distract from absorbing this energy. Quantity completely awakens the third attribute gravity magnetic field. On the side, I vaguely heard Belfinger say something. The words are about asking Chow Chow's mouth open. But the big mouth is full of burden. He looked at me worriedly. So how could this be possible to speak? I think you have an illusion when you see the monster being forced to be too excited. If it is me, I will continue to think about it again. Then, in this black evil god, the fear in the eyes is getting more and more. It seems that he has been subjected to the ravages of Belfinger again. It seems that it is because of him. He actually began to actively escape from the parasite, Belfinger. But he didn't let Black Rock go. The evil god seems to want to blow up the remaining energy of the evil god in the Black Rock. Usually, it continues to attack Black Rock. The evil god saw the scene. The red clown and the black clown could no longer sit still. The lips began to squirm. It seems to be talking about something. Suddenly, the twisted doors of space are opened out of thin air. Then, strange monsters rushed straight towards Belfinger. That door to space was also instantly analyzed by my forbidden eye. The gate of the different dimension leads to a special strange space. Can summon large numbers of low-level demons. The monster saw Belfinger surrounded. I also hurriedly directed the spirit, the flame eagle and the starry sky demon dragon to come forward to help. I saw the spirit in the flame eagle a mouthful of the fire in the south. The monsters that touched the fire of the south. All of them were because of the burning ghosts and howling like a nemesis. Seeing this, the starry sky demon dragon also inspired Mephist's arrogance. Directly used Shadow Dragon 3 fights in 5 incarnations to be a afterimage. The lives of the monsters were constantly harvesting. But despite this, there are too many monsters gushing out from the gate of different dimensions. It even has the meaning of forming moisture. Seeing this, Open his mouth hurriedly reminded him. New Love cannot allow these ghosts to form beast nest attacks. Those dimensional gate rock bullies opened their mouths wide. He also immediately directed Master Lioli to come forward to help. I immediately began to command the attack on the gate of the different dimensions. However, a large number of wolf beasts have already emerged at this time. Even these demon beasts are not afraid of life and death. Use your body to resist Belfinger's attack. Soon, the corpse of the monster formed a wall of corpses. The evil god of Black Rock also took the opportunity to get rid of Belfinger's entanglement. Allowed the boarding body. But when the evil god of Black Rock loses his flesh, immediately behind me, I was expelled from this world under the influence of some world rules. Seeing this, the black clown and the red clown also breathed a sigh of relief. The destruction of the Lord finally escaped from the dangerous murderer. But soon, the expressions of the two clowns began to look ugly. Just because the gate of the different dimension has been destroyed by me and opened my mouth, it shows that the strength gap between the two sides is too huge. When the black clown and the red clown want to slip away. But it was too late. You two dogs. I think where else can you run? Just as he opened his mouth and thought about catching these two guys back. When it comes to how to make it, an unexpected scene happened to him. I saw one red and one black. The two clowns showed a strange smile. For the evil god. Just finished speaking. Two clowns cut off their heads with one knife. And keeping that weird smile throughout the whole process. Until the head falls to the ground. I only realized that my mouth and I had a big reaction. These two guys saw that they had no way out. So I brought myself to life directly in front of the statue of the Black Rock evil god. This scene, even as an old senior, he opened his mouth wide. It also made my scalp numb. The cult is indeed a cult. I will be successfully descended by the old cross Black Rock evil god. God knows what this world will be like by these madmen. Just then, a faint girl suddenly came to their ears. Save me. Hearing the words, I immediately felt happy and opened my mouth wide. Ready to cooperate with me to do it. But I just walked for less than 2 steps. But it stopped. This made me look a little confused. What's wrong with Uncle? I saw a meaningful smile at me with a wide mouth. You should solve this problem yourself. I'm waiting for you outside. After saying that, he opened his mouth wide and walked out of the hall without looking back. But I'm confused. What's the situation? Why do I always feel that my uncle smiles so badly? And the mouth that walked out of the hall opened its mouth. It was even more thoughtful that Liu Li Qin corpse combined the stone door. That's all. After a stutter, a shocking scream suddenly came from the gate. And the mouth that was at the door opened. He showed a treacherous smile on his face. After the rescue, I only realized why I opened my mouth and went out early. Because Wei Xiaoxiao was possessed by the evil god of Black Rock. The body begins to expand rapidly. This leads to damage to the original clothes. Then, I was framed as a pervert. But when I explained the whole story clearly, Wei Xiaoxiao immediately lowered her head guiltily. I dare not look at me. Then, after dealing with these things, the two walked out of the cave. But shortly after the three left, a strange man wearing raglan clothes and carrying a big shovel appeared in the hall. Looking at the red clown and the black clown monster who lost his head, a cold smile appeared. Stop sleeping. Get up quickly. We still have a lot of things to do. On the other side, the three of them opened their mouths halfway through the way. Suddenly I received a message from Nan Yunxiao. After Nan Yunxiao rescued people, I discovered the end of another Black Rock club. This discovery is extraordinary. You should know that Black Rock will be extremely difficult and cunning. Their strongholds are also extremely hidden. Difficult to detect. This time, if it weren't for the big mouth to follow you all the way, I'm afraid it's been a year or two. It's hard to find. This is also one of the reasons why Black Rock has been unable to completely remove it from the Dragon Kingdom. Because of this, the Long Kingdom has long stipulated, as long as the relevant departments discover it, the Black Rock Association stronghold must be wiped out immediately. To be on the safe side, Nane Yungxiu. Then suddenly contact Zhang Damu. Let him go over and help. Hearing the words, I originally wanted to go over and help, but he was stopped by opening his mouth wide. The love of Hong and the Black Clown are dead. Let us two old men leave the next thing. Seeing that he said this by opening his mouth, I nodded immediately. So Wei Xiaoxiao and I walked in two different directions respectively. Soon, the two of me have arrived at the suburb next to me. But I just arrived near the hospital. I found that a large number of people from public security centers were searching around. But this is normal. After all, Black Rock Association made a big fuss for pre-sale assessment before. The movement is too great. When I was about to go back, but he was stopped by a security officer. Stop routine inspection. But the next moment I haven't waited for me to speak. The security officer showed a look of horror. A pre-sale was summoned directly. Eat a hound. Squat down and hold your head with your hands. Otherwise I will kill you immediately. I'm all stupid. This is not the case. The security guard didn't say anything. Just stared at me tightly. Soon, a large number of security officers rushed over from the surrounding area immediately. Wei Xiaoxiao, who was standing by, saw that something was wrong. I was just about to come forward to explain, but the security guard pulled him over. To successfully rescue the hostages. Now capture the Black Rock Association immediately. The believers fall in love with each other. Then dozens of red hounds were summoned out in an instant. I'm surrounded. It wasn't until then that I realized. This is to think of yourself as someone from the Black Rock Society. I just wanted to explain. Can greet me? But it was a burst of flames that spurted out from the red dog's mouth. I also narrowed my eyes. Wet from the rain. The flame baby appeared beside him. A mouthful of unexplained fire spewed out and blocked dozens of flame bombs. Wei Xiaoxiao saw that my situation was getting worse and worse. He also spoke again. He is not the Black Rock Society but him. I will save me from the Black Rock. And he wiped out one of the strongholds of the Black Rock Association. Hearing the words, the security guard shook his head helplessly. It's so pitiful. Being tortured like this. I want to help this villain. It seems that it is long-term oppression. This caused the girl to suffer from Stockholm Syndrome. Seeing this, the security guard faced another security guard beside him. Send this girl to the hospital for examination immediately. Hearing the words. At this time, Wei Xiaoxiao was full of question marks. I have Stockholm Syndrome. Why don't you know? Wei Xiaoxiao Ben wants to continue to explain. But he was forcibly taken away by other security officers. Seeing this, I wanted to stop it. But think about it again. It's better if Wei Xiaoxiao was taken away by the Public Security Department. At least not involved in this matter. And Wei Xiaoxiao really needs a good check now. Just now I thought there were more than a dozen flames here. The bullet hit me. I was immediately annoyed and didn't plan to stay. Since you don't want to hear the explanation, then there is no need to explain. He immediately directed Ling Yuanying to use Li Hua to burn the corpse. Immediately afterwards, I saw the flame claws floating from Ling and Yuanying. A flaming bird that looked like a stone was directly separated. The appearance of the clone is almost the same as that of the Ling and Yuanying. Two Ling and the flame eagle sprayed at the same time. The fire of the south. The red hunting dogs were burning and screaming. For a moment, the originally formed encirclement was also directly made by Ling and Yuanying. Just as I was about to escape first, a big bird covering the sky suddenly blocked my way. Name: the growth stage of Evil Eye engraving. Awakening a racial bloodline. The bloodline of the essence. See this? A sense of familiarity suddenly rose in my heart. Isn't this a mutant species that is harbored by evil eyes? Why is it immediately following? From the back of the evil eye sculpture. Suddenly, a middle-aged man's voice came. You can't escape, boy. I looked closely. I actually found that the man who spoke seemed familiar. After a moment of thinking, Uncle blurted out the waste. It was the middle-aged man I met at the barbecue stall on Esher Commercial Street. Zhang Yunsheng, the head of the Zhang family. I heard that I called myself uncle in front of so many people. Zhang Yunsheng's face turned black. Not only am I afraid that my daughter will also join the cult like BlackRock. Now I am giving me nicknames in front of so many people. Thinking of this, Zhang Yunsheng immediately stopped shouting. Don't be shocked in this set. Although you and I have a relationship. But if you collude with Black Flame, you will make trouble. Pre-sale assessment. Today I have to give you what you said. Now I see the evil-eyed golden eagle's wings. Suddenly it became like steel. Rush towards Ling and Yuanying. Kill the current situation of Gangi. The spirit rain flame eagle condensed the fire of the south. Ejected out. The evil eye spirits seemed to be frightened by the temperature emitted by this. Don't dare to answer. I had to quickly dodge. Immediately afterwards, the spirit rain flame eagle used the Tizat cloud torch to appear beside him. Another fire from the southern Ming dynasty. Squirt out. He directly hit the evil-eyed golden eagle. Zhang Yunsheng was also shocked by this sudden strike. That seemed to be some kind of displacement skill just now. Before Zhang Yunsheng could think too much, the evil-eyed elf eagle let out a shrill burn of the dark general was burned by the fire of the southern dark. It was not so easy to extinguish. Seeing this, I also showed a smug smile. How about it? If the uncle loses, get out of the way. But what surprised me was, after a brief shock, Zhang Yunsheng. It immediately returned to normal. Not bad. With such strength at your age. He is also a first-class genius. It's a pity that I embarked on the evil path. The next moment, I saw Zhang Yunsheng's hands left with mystery. The spiritual power in the body burst out. A green energy gathered on the body of the evil-eyed golden eagle. After a while, the fire of the southern Ming that was raging on the evil-eyed golden eagle was actually extinguished. Seeing this scene, I couldn't help but take a breath. It can actually eliminate the fire of the southern Ming. It seems that this method of dispelling abnormal states. It's like Chao Xian's tears at the beginning. All are restored to pre-sale through the spiritual power of the pre-beast. Thinking of this, I also called out a secret voice. Hateful. The time I spent studying is still too short. I simply failed to learn the real pre-beast technique. But I was not the only one who was surprised. Zhang Yunsheng was also quite surprised at this time. Looking at the eagle in front of you. The flames of the red eagle are strange. It seems to be a certain mutant species. In order to dispel the burning effect brought by this flame, it actually consumed 3 times more spiritual power. Seeing this, Zhang Yunsheng didn't dare to have a triple thunderstorm with big eyes and evil eyes. After returning to normal state, the evil-eyed elf eagle looked at Ling Yuanying even more sharply. Immediately afterwards, the evil-eyed golden eagle spreads its wings. There was a crack on each of them. As the gap grew bigger and bigger, I then reacted and got out. He actually has 3 evil ones. At the moment, the 3 evil eyes kept gathering the power of thunder. Ling Yuyan Eagle wants to dodge, but it becomes difficult to move. It seems to be trapped in some mysterious magnetic field. This scared Ling Yuyan Eagle. As the power of thunder gathers, 3 thunder leopards with terrifying power. It attacked straight towards the Ling Yuyan Eagle. The Zither Yunsheng also revealed a proud little devil. That's it. You've actually lost some. But not much, but unexpectedly. A space gap suddenly broke in the space beside the Rainflame Eagle. Immediately afterwards, a figure as fast as a flame eagle flashed out from it and instantly turned into blocking the rain. The heavy thunder in front of the Swallow Eagle also hit the evil shadow directly. Seeing that, the cracks on Yun Shang's face became even stronger. Madness. A Fire Eagle fell down with another pre-replacement of the terror state. Attack. It's like killing a chicken to get eggs. And you will lose one more Jade Eagle. I looked at Yun Yunsheng's eyes filled with the camera. But I'm not mindful at all. Even looking at Yunying with a playful look. Yeah. As the smoke dissipates, I saw a dragon man surrounded by electric current. Standing unscathed on Ling Yu Nighthawk's body. A pair of dragon fog is full of disdain. How could it be just a moment? Zhang Yunqing's expression was instantly replaced by shock. Even the security guards watching the battle were full of incredible expressions. It turned out to be a real dragon man. I saw the magic dragon in the starry sky, directly facing the evil eye spirit. Extended dragon's claw. Xian means of thunder. The rays gushed out. Evil eyes in the right place. Feeling this powerful attack. Even if the evil eye engraving thunder eye has full talent, it is also difficult to resolve and convert it for a while. Feel this familiar energy fluctuation for your own strength. Zhang Yunqing suddenly realized. That night, I struck me with lightning. I also remembered something when you heard this. Pointing at Zhang Yunsheng, no wonder he met you that night. I always feel like someone follows us. It turns out that you are close to you. Then I changed color. I had a good impression of this uncle. In addition, he seems to have some connection with the Zhang family. I didn't mean to hurt him. That is, when I learned about this guy in front of me. It turned out to be the one who followed Jiang Yingxue that night. My murderous intent also emerged in my heart. Since you have applied Yingxue, you can't leave the starry sky there. The demon dragon kills the starry sky. The magic dragon moment. Thunder's power surges. For a moment, evil eyes were sculpted. I just feel the pressure doubled. Even with 3 evil eyes, the power operation cannot completely transform the lightning attacks that it bears. Just insisted on it. 27 time. Evil eyes are transformed. It's hard to stand up anymore. With a bang, it was blown away dozens of meters. Foresight. Ling Yu, who was originally autistic by the evil eye, was a little autistic. Yan Ying was immediately energetic. Hiding behind the demon dragon in the starry sky, he was comparing to the evil eye spirit who was turned over by the lightning. Even I was a little greedy. I actually saw the 4 words villain from an eagle. Then the next second, the starry sky demon dragon is slapping it with a backhand. It was sucked on the face of Ling Yu Flame Eagle. The Ling Yu Flame Eagle covered itself with its wings and was suffocated. Some swollen cheeks. A pair of hawk eyes looked at the demon dragon in aggrievedly. The starry sky demon dragon glanced at the spirit rain flame eagle with a slanted eye. A pair of dragon eyes are filled with pens. Seeing this scene, I couldn't smile bitterly. Originally, Ling Yunying was a little dissatisfied. What do you want to express to the starry sky demon dragon? But he was stared back by the demon dragon in the starry sky. In the end, I had to squat on the side honestly. The starry sky demon dragon turned around and rushed towards Zhang Yunsheng on the other end. He didn't forget my order to kill. Zhang Yunsheng, who was beside him, felt a thrill in his heart. Until then. Only then did he know the difference between his evil eye spirit and the dragon man opposite him. When I saw the dragon man opposite, it seemed that he was rushing towards me. Zhang Yunsheng was also completely panicked. Friends, wait. Don't do it. I am Shuer's father. The last sentence. Zhang Yunsheng almost shouted out with his throat. I saw a dragon claw of the starry sky demon dragon. It was only a punch from his forehead. Seeing that the other party's movement seemed to stop, Jiang Yunsheng then breathed a sigh of relief. But immediately afterwards, my voice rushing to the guards all over me rang out. You think I'm a fool? No biological father will sneak up on it. Ing Xue, who followed her daughter in the middle of the night, not with any dissatisfaction. I see that you, the old man, have a look of lewdness. It must be based on Ing Xue's beauty. Today I have to make a favorite for Ing Xue. Except for your stupid shout. The starry sky is seen. Demon dragon. Raise the dragon claws again. Jiang Yunsheng also has troubles. I didn't know how to explain for a moment. He could only continue to come with a look of a grievance. I am really Ing Xue's father and I die. I have now decided that the other party is a Chihan based on Jiang Ing Xue's beauty. Hidden danger like this. How could I leave it alone? But just 1 second before the starry sky demon dragon took action, a nice female voice came into the center of my ear. Stop in love. I saw Jiang Yingxue and Jiang Shaolin riding together. The Tianlei bird and the evil-eyed ghost eagle rushed towards this side. When I see my children again, Jiang Yunsheng almost cried. Baby. You're here. Upon hearing this, I raised my eyebrows. You can call you baby too. The demon dragon in the starry sky is heard. Jiang Yunsheng's head was directly hit by Jiang Yunsheng's swollen boss. Seeing this, Jiang Yingxue also hurried to Jiang Yunsheng. Asked with concern. Dad. Are you okay? Why do you fight if you love me? My dad? Once this statement is spoken, I was a little unaware of it. The boss stared at the moment. For a moment, I suddenly felt something was wrong. When I looked at Jiang Yunsheng again, I saw the latter rubbing the big bag on his forehead with one hand. He closed his face and looked at himself with a smile. But I always feel that this smile makes people panic. Fine. How could Dad have something to do? I'm just having a conversation with this kid. By the way, why are you here? I saw the evil-eyed celestial sculpture who was beaten to the point of being unable to get up. Jiang Shaolin asked in confusion. How could the evil-eyed golden eagle lie on the ground and remain motionless? Hearing the words, Jiang Yunsheng immediately looked at his son with dissatisfaction. Tired of fighting? Can't you take a break? And I'll talk to your sister again. What are you talking about? I will punish you for 3 days after I go back. Jiang Shaolin is busy. I'm just curious. Just asked a question. Unexpectedly, I would have to be punished. Only I know. This is Jiang Yunsheng's view. Can't beat myself. So I vented Jiang Shaolin. But I don't dare to talk too much at this moment. After all, it only fought for the future. My father-in-law is coming forward now. Isn't this a word? I could only say silently in my heart. Brother-in-law. You suffered and saw Jiang Shaolin shut up. The sound of the river clouds is born. Suffered from an amiable smile. Asked Jiang Yingxue. Schwerer. Tell Dad. Why are you here? Jiang Yingxue told the whole story after hearing this. It turned out that it was after I and Zhang Dama went to chase the black clown before. Wang Haoren, the 4 guys who fled without fighting, ran to the public security center. Let me tell you about the fact that I will destroy the pre-sale assessment. When the public security center heard the 3 words Haiyanhui, even if it was reported layer by layer. Finally, it was reported that the mayor of a city was immediately the mayor. Then he ordered the public security office to be dispatched. Search for Black Rock cultists. 3 major families were also assigned to assist in the arrest. Jiang Shaolin also arrived at the pre-life assessment agreement as soon as he received this news. However, what is unexpected is that no one present dared to come out to testify. Immediately afterwards, the 2 of them received news that Jiang Yunsheng and me were in confrontation. At this time, Jiang Yunsheng also learned about the cause and effect of the matter. I couldn't help but secretly stutter in my heart. For a moment, this guy who beat me before. It's also a lot of pleasing to you. Originally, it is about strength and talent or wisdom and tact. Definitely all are the best choices. Such a genius seems to be worthy of his daughter. However, Jiang Yunsheng still didn't plan to let me go so easily. Originally, Jiang Yunsheng was going to make things difficult for him. I'll let out the anger in my heart. Unexpectedly, before he could speak, a sarcastic voice came over. It seems that the head of the Jiang family is planning to let go of this spy from the Black Rock Association? Or maybe your Jiang family is originally from the Black Rock Association. Seeing this scene, Zhang Yunxing directly turned on the Zhuan mode. Su Mu's face gradually became embarrassed after squirting about classical Chinese. I can only suppress the anger in my heart. Showing power. Let me tell you what happened to you in the pre-sale assessment. Su Yanwei took a step forward and began to tell me how I named it a midnight snack. How to cooperate with Black Rock to set up a 6-pointed wind chime formation when the assessment of the prison beast? Limit their spiritual power. Certainly. Su Yanwei escaped after he and others. It's said to be a life and death life. The rescuers who risked their lives to escape from the clutches of the Black Rock Society. These remarks that turned black and white fell into Zhang Yingshue's ears. Can't stand your nonsense? It's obviously the four of you. Greedy for life and fear of death. Escape at the last battle. Luoxin Lianshi cooperated with Elder Zhang of the Presale Association to lead the snake out of the cave and Pre-Beast Association. Only in this way can a large number of Black Rock Association leaders see the scandals of him and others being exposed. Su Yanwei didn't care about any weirdness. You swear by blood. I think your Jiang family has joined the Black Rock Club long ago. That's why I protect this guy like this. Both parties hold the same term. For a moment, the security guards around them didn't know which side said the truth. Just then, another tea-filled sound rang out. Love brother? You stop. Even the Luo family? Sorry for you. You don't have to join the Black Rock Club. You have destroyed the Elder Zhang of the Birthday Association, and they have lived and died because of you. I really can't bear to see you make mistakes again and again. At this time, Luo Xingyuan was rushing out from the side with Wang Haoyuan and Yan Liang. When you see yourself. I also felt that there were these goods everywhere, and before I could speak, another majestic voice sounded. The stranger didn't hurry up and surrender. I smiled when I saw the visitor. Luo Yu, you are here too. Why do you still feel pain? It can be seen that Luo Yu and Luo Lingling appeared here at some time. But how could you not tell what I mean? Originally, he showed me amazing talent for pre-sales. I also want me to return to Luo's house. But I didn't think that the rebellious son was amazing. I will hook up with Black Rock. You must know. In the Dragon Kingdom, once you get involved with this evil cult with Black Rock, that's all an endless consequence. Luo Yu doesn't want to. The Luo family has become like this. So I decisively abandoned me and participated in this encirclement. After reading my diary, Luo Lingling, who was standing by, I felt deeply sympathy and guilt for me. I actually joined the Black Rock Club. This is an unforgivable sin in any case. Seeing this, Sumu also showed a cold smile. These children were seen with their own eyes. I think how else you can get it? Zhang Yingxue heard this. Of course I won't give up. Several escaped at the last battle. You are a greedy person who is afraid of death. Their words can be proved by Elder Zhang of the Beast Control Association. If love is innocent. Everything I did was to cooperate with the Pre-Beast Association to eliminate Black Rock. After destroying most of the Black Rock cultists, I even chased the little leader of the Black Rock with Elder Zhang to Wenyan Sumu's mouth. There was even a hint of smirk. It seems that the loophole in Zhang Yingshue's speech was found. You said that Elder Zhang from the Beast Control Association went with him to pursue the small leader of the Black Rock Association. Then why is he the only one who comes back safely? But Elder Zhang disappeared? Hearing the words, I was too lazy to take care of these annoying things. But under Zhang Yingshue's repeated requests, still open your mouth. Elder Zhang received a message from Elder Nanyun halfway. Another Black Rock Association stronghold was discovered. So he went to cooperate with Elder Natsuyan to wipe out the Black Rock Association stronghold. Go see me say so. Wang Haoren, who had never spoken, also interrupted quickly. Ha ha. It's revealed. Where is the stronghold of the Black Rock Association so noisy? Otherwise, the entire Dragon Kingdom would not have spent so much energy. It was not completely wiped out. Haiyan will meet me and you just take the opportunity to deceive Elder Zhang into trouble. Then brutally killed him. Yingxue is simple. Easy to be deceived by you. But don't think of lying to me. Hearing Wang Haoran's accusations, I was too lazy to pay attention to him. It's still Jiang Yunqing next to him, he said with a smile. Since each has its own argument, it would be better to do this. Let's wait for him for a day. The two elders of the Jade Beast Association should be able to return soon. Before Jiang Yunqing could finish his words, he was forcibly interrupted by Luo Yu not far away. I don't agree. I think you are clearly delaying time. Wait for a day. What do you know what tricks you are playing? At this time, Luo Yu just wanted to get a relationship with me and Haiyan as soon as possible. It saves the Luo family from being implicated. But Luo Lingling on the side didn't think much. Although Bailuhu's disappearance made him very anxious. As a captain of the public security office, I also feel that this is a coincidence. So he said in Luo Yu's ear, Father, just wait for the day. If the jade falls, it will be really innocent. In this way, the new love may change our Luo family. Is it impossible to return to the Luo family? When Luo Yu heard this, he fell into deep thought. It's not that he doesn't understand, but he doesn't dare to gamble. If I really have something to do with BlackRock, not only Luo Jia will be implicated. And if you choose to help me like the Zheng family at this time, he even lost the love friend Luo Jia. Otherwise, Luo Yu would have made up her mind to fall in love with her. If you still have some conscience, just surrender. Otherwise, I will stop thinking about my father and father's feelings. Save Luo Yu's words. One couldn't help but laughed out loud. The love between father and father. Are you not sick in your brain? Luo Yu has the ability to come to see me. This will not give yourself face. Luo Yu's face also became distorted. Come on the rain beast to set me off. This Guan Guan Wanji, a beast that looked like a luffy deer, a horse, appeared in front of everyone. This is the first time I have seen Luo Yu's jade beast. I was also curious immediately. Opened. The name of the taboo eye. The growth stage of the wind and rain beast. Wake up. 7. The racial bloodline of the art world. 4 bloodlines. After looking at the panel of Feng Shui beast, I was also quite surprised. I thought it turned out to be a beast of blood. But how to compare speed? I've never been afraid of the thunderous shadow of the demon dragon in the sky. The ultimate moment. So the rushing beast rushed over and started fighting when they saw the two of them. Luo Xingyuan beside him. Although the surface is calm, but I feel very happy inside. Finally, it broke completely. The position of the Luo family's heir is here. Of course, except for Luo Xingyuan. There is another person who is also very happy, that is, Jiang Yunqing Xinglian, who is nervous at the moment. Be careful. This old Biden's wind and rain beast is quite difficult to deal with. Upon hearing this, I also made an okay gesture to Jiang Yunqing. So he devoted himself to the battle. Seeing this, Jiang Yunqing's mouth couldn't help but start to rise. What a good person this Luo Yu is. What a child who will never be born. Often, I push this place here. Just settle the matter today. This love of love. It can be said that he is from my Jiang family. With an explosion. The battle between the starry sky demon dragon and the wind and rain beast also started with the wind and rain beast. Song of Wind and Rain. I saw a stream of energy soaring into the sky from the body of the Fengyu beast. In an instant, heavy rain pours. The surroundings were also named after the storm. The Song of Wind and Rain. Auxiliary skills can increase 10% of wind attribute damage to your side. And the attribute damage of 10-part wind. Add another 10% speed. As expected. If it's not evil eyes. The golden eagle is in attributes. The beast carved from the sky. But I saw this. But it was very happy. Because Mizashima Temple is so simple. How could I not know? I saw the magic dragon in the starry sky. Immediately understand it. Jumped straight up. For a moment, lightning swayed around him. Step out of the thunder dragon. The horn of the sky is conductive because it encounters water. It greatly increased its attack distance. Final. The Fengyu beast still ate this kick. The whole body began to twitch continuously. Paralysis. But Luo Yu was not panicked. Adjust the tactics quickly. First, the Jade Beast was used to dispel the paralysis effect of the Wind and Rain Beast. Then the effect of the Song of Wind and Rain was removed. I saw the starry sky demon dragon approaching the wind and rain beast. Luo Yu also hurriedly directed the wind and rain beasts. It was swept through the wind and clouds. The next moment, a thick cloud wrapped the wind and rain beasts all over. But how could the starry sky demon dragon care so much? A direct hit? The shadow dragon fist hits the dark dragon-shaped fist shadow and bursts out. But what is surprising is that, as the clouds disappeared, the wind and rain beast also disappeared with it. Soon, a cloud and mist gathered rapidly behind the demon dragon in the starry sky. Then the wind and rain beasts condensed into the wind and walked. Immediately afterwards, the airflow around the wind and rain beast began to flow continuously. Immediately afterwards, the formation of airflow also used all the strength of the wind and rain beasts. Rushed towards the demon dragon in the starry sky. Luo Yu also showed a hint of joy when she saw this. Success. But little do you know, I also showed an intriguing effect. A similar scene happened in a moment. I saw the wind and rain beast that was trampling on the wind with all my strength crashed straight into the starry sky. The back of the dragon. At the moment when both contact, the airflow of the wind and rain beast disappeared instantly. Instead, I feel like I'm electrocuted. Descend to the ground instantly. It started to twitch continuously. And the starry sky demon dragon that was originally standing in place. I don't know when I've stood a few meters away, just looking down at the wind and rain that was twitching on the ground. Qianlei changed his body and left his body to the afterimage. Touching the target of the afterimage will suffer 30% of the energy consumed by the condensed afterimage. Seeing this scene, everyone was upset. How fast this is. He could actually leave a afterimage on the spot. For the noisy sounds around, I disdained it at all. Just a little ridiculous. Looking at the gloomy old Luo Yu guy on the other side. Let you fight. You are not useful either. Seeing Luo Yu being defeated, Jiang Yunsheng was so happy. It's easy to beat. Just old Biden. I like this kind of trick to steal the game the most. Seeing Jiang Yunsheng Sumu, who was so proud, could no longer do it. This kid, Lao Luo, is not easy to deal with. Why not let us take advantage of Jiang Yunsheng's pre-beast being injured? There is no remnant battle. Although this is a bit embarrassing. After the scammers, Poop nodded immediately and answered. Although it is a bit embarrassing to do so. But being killed in front of so many faces by his own son is already ruined. That's the case. It would be better to take down the little boy first. Let Luo Jia and Haiyan be clean. Let's talk about it. Luo Ling next to him had originally wanted to get into the play. But Luo Yu nodded and agreed. Ing Sumu's remarks. He didn't know what to do. He silences the mouth of Sumu. The huge tree man also joined the battle name. The growth stage of the Fumu giant. Awakening the bloodline of the 70 million sword race. Poisonous wood bloodline. Seeing this, I raised my hand and summoned a beast again. I saw a giant water bear insect with a length of nearly 10 meters appeared on the battlefield. Belfinger is also surrounded by powerful thunder factors. Turn out to be. Before, he absorbed the energy that the evil god of the Black Rock was dispersed. Get adequate nourishment. Only then did the transformation take place. The most intuitive feeling of being present was Su Yangwei. When Belfinger appeared, he recognized him immediately. He did not forget the fear of being dominated by this thing. I wanted to make a statement to remind myself of my fears. Luo Yu and Sumu have long adjusted their mentality. Sumu even directly commanded the Rottenwood giant to launch an attack. Ignore it at all. Seeing this, the son next to him, Su Yangwei, thought it was his father who was confident. Don't need your own reminder. So I didn't continue to say much. I saw the Rottenwood giant lifting his palm to radiate poison. Luo Yu took the opportunity to treat Feng and the beast. As the poison of the Rottenwood giant gushed over the sky, Belfinger had no fear of avoiding it. Instead, he closed his eyes and fell asleep. The starry sky demon dragon saw this. He also raised his eyebrows. He flashed straight to Belfinger. Lifted up directly. Belfinger, who was already sleepy. I just felt a feeling of weightlessness suddenly coming from my feet. Instinctively used the magnetic field. The shield reaches the starry sky. The demon dragon carried Belfinger and started to turn. Because it is directly dispersed under the action of the magnetic field shield. Seeing this, everyone's eyes widened. Even Jiang Yunxing couldn't stop saying something. Damn. Seeing the other party coming in full force, Sumo quickly commanded the Rottenwood giant. Use poisonous vines. I want to use this to intercept the unstoppable starry sky. The demon dragon did not dare to have any courage even if Feng and Beast had just been treated by Luoyu using the pre-beast technique. Directly released the water dragon Silver and Wind and Clouds to relax. But what everyone did not expect was that, faced with two great awakenings, the joint attack of the 7 domain beasts, the starry sky demon dragon actually threw Belfinger directly. Then the thunder surging on his feet. A thunder dragon shook the sky directly. Kicked Belfinger's body. He kicked him in the direction of the wind and beast and the Rottenwood giant. Starry sky demon dragon. Belfinger's kick. The originally tiny eyes were dazzled in an instant. At this moment, he was sober that he had never felt before. At the same time, I had Belfinger's telepathy in my mind. A stingy. I'll mess with you. I don't know if I'm hallucinating. But at this moment, the starry sky demon dragon showed a disdainful look. Luoyu and Sumu on the opposite side saw such a huge group of monsters. It actually flew towards me. I was also shocked. Hurry up and retreat. This is used to avoid the giant insects that are about to fly. With a loud noise, Belfinger was also dizzy and dazzled by falling. The starry sky demon dragon just patted a pair of dragon claws. He actually turned around and returned to me. This scene made everyone stunned. But just stunned. Sumu was very happy. But this little boy's horn cloud came out. Lao Luo. After we work together to kill this big bug, 2-1 also has a better chance of winning. Hearing the words, Luoyu nodded without hesitation. Immediately afterwards, Belfinger hasn't recovered yet. Feng Shui Munu 4 system skills bombarded Belfinger with one stroke. This made Belfinger's already tired mental state even worse. To calm these noisy things, I saw Belfinger lifting his front paws and dodging to the ground. A special field quietly unfolded. Everyone in the realm. Suddenly I felt like my body was mutated. And this feeling is constantly increasing. You and Sumu finally realized that something was wrong. It wasn't my pre-beast to make fire just now. It's a trap. This is actually the gravity of one of the superbit attributes. Even Jiang Yunsheng, who had been watching the game, looked surprised. He originally thought that the huge water bear insect was just my abandoned son. To attract firepower. Good. Let this dragon man wait for an opportunity to launch an attack. But he never expected it. This insect is actually a killer move. Not only that, being fully under the power attack of the 2 awakened 7 domain beasts, it's still unscathed. How terrifying is this defense? There was also a cold smile on my face. Since you don't burn yourself, then die. Just when I was about to ask Belfinger to press Luoyu and Sumu directly into flesh bones, Jiang Yunsheng, who was standing beside him, actually said, "Stop it. Can't kill them." As soon as this is said, even Jiang Shaolin and Jiang Yingshui on the side were stunned. Dad. Why can't you kill them? They have been unfavorable to us. And do you know how the Luo family treats the new love? Hearing the words, Jiang Yunsheng also sighed. Do you think I don't want these 2 guys to die? The 3 major families are not as simple as they are on the surface. The foundation of every family period that exists in the world is beyond your imagination. If the new love kills these 2 people, I'm afraid I'll be on the street the next day. What's more, one of them is his biological father. I admit, Luo Xinlian is very strong now. But the forces in the darkness of the 3 major families were not something he could shake now. For a moment, Jiang Yingshui also heard the meaning of Jiang Yunxing's words. Understand the seriousness of the matter. No more words. But at this time I was obviously in the forefront. Regarding Jiang Yunxing's advice, I didn't listen. As gravity increases, Luoyu and Sumu's eyes, mouth, and nose have begun to leak out blood. I'm afraid it won't take a moment. These 2 people are really going to be squeezed by gravity. And the light given by the god of death. Just then, A violet lotus sounded. Immediately afterwards a soft holy light descended from the sky. At the moment when it was shining with light, Belfinger's gravity field was actually cleared. Luoyu and Sumu also reduced their pressure sharply. Lying on the ground with a loss of body, gasping desperately. I'm afraid it takes several seconds. They really want to die. But despite this, they can also feel the serious injuries in their bodies. Seeing that the head of the family was saved, the people from Su Luo families also ran towards their respective fathers. But I don't agree with this. Just stared at the name of the holy light that appeared in the scene. The growth stage of the holy light angel. Awakening the bloodline of the 7th level race. The blood of the holy light angel. Then a familiar voice sounded. If you love me, stop. I saw a man in a high-end suit walking out slowly from the woods beside you. I just glanced at the person coming indifferently. Then he showed an intriguing smile on his face. Old Xiao. Do you want to stop me too? Or maybe you came to catch me too? The person who came was Xiao Yunqing, the manager of Sishanghai, for Xiao Yunqing's arrival. I'm not surprised. After all, things are too big today. Seeing that the person coming was Xiao Yunqing Su Luo, the two families were overjoyed. Even Wang Haoren couldn't bear the excitement in his heart. Because Xiao Yunqing is not only the manager of Asai Xingjai, he is also the captain of the assistant guardroom of the Four Saints Academy. I'm better than him. Wang Haoren just knew clearly. Seeing Xiao Yunqing with just one move. Then he resolved the big bug's trick. Thinking of this, he quickly took 2 steps forward. Run to Xiao Yunqing and pointed. Manager Xiao. You can count it. This guy not only hooks up with Haiyan, it will destroy the pre-sales outlet. He also deceived Elder Zhang to go out again. Wait for an opportunity to assassinate him. Let's get rid of him now. But who knew that Xiao Yunqing showed a little displeasure on his face? You are nothing, and you can come and teach me how to do things. For a moment, Wang Haoren was matched by Xiao Yun. Dare to be angry but dare not speak. Finally, I had to walk away with a smile. Let's see the annoying person away. Xiao Yunqing then said to me with a gentle face. Of course, I believe in you. But now this matter is too big. The 2 elders of the Jade Association have no choice but to do it. You tell me first. Wait until the 2 elders come back. I will definitely give you my innocence. Before I can speak. Su Mu, who suffered a great loss. But he said sarcastically. Manager Xiao. You are planning to be selfless. So many children have seen evidence of Luo Xinlian collusion with the Black Club. Do you want to protect her? I guess Manager Xiao doesn't want to be famous for colluding with the Haiyan society, right? Hearing Su Yunmu's words, Xiao Yunqing's face also became a little shady and unstable. But at once again, another pleasant female voice sounded. What's wrong with you? I saw a pretty girl coming to Sumo in 2 steps. It's Lu Ruyan. Seeing that his daughter actually ran over, Sumu's eyes suddenly turned like. Then he turned to Xiao Yunqing and continued. Manager Xiao. This is another incident that happened to the Presale Association of People's Certificate. You will know it once you ask. Hearing this, Lu Ruyan also hurriedly took a step forward and confirmed what happened to the Presale Association. I've seen it all with my own eyes. Seeing that Lu Ruyan was willing to come forward to testify. Luo Xinyuan and Su Yang are Wang Haoren and Liang. That's very happy. It's not that we're just going to escape. Don't know what happened to the whole thing. Not qualified to be terminated. The current position can be on site throughout the process. But you have nothing to say. But what they think of next? Then Ruyan actually spoke directly. Yes. I'm here all the way. I saw Luo Xinlian cooperate with the Preparatory Association. Elder Zhang successfully led the snake and said. All the Blackrock cultists hidden in the presale assessment were blown up. And catch them all in one place. Finally, I followed Wang Weinru to chase the only Blackrock who would escape and remembered it. This was all stunned by Su Luoliang and Wang Haoren. Even I can't believe my ears. I immediately noticed Lu Ruyan's passionate gaze looked at him. Just when I was a little confused about what he was selling in this gourd. The next second I felt a severe pain in my waist. At this time, Jiang Yingxue was looking at me with a slight smile. Said in a sarcastic voice. Brother Xinlian is really charming. Even the eldest lady of the Su family is here to help you fight. Of course it's not just Luo Xingyuan who has been hiding behind Luo Yu. At this moment, my face was full of gloom. Why do all beautiful women like Luo Xinlian? Why is her talent and opportunity so good? Ping Yunqing said to Su Mu. Your daughter proves that Luo Xinlian is innocent. What else do you have to say? Su Mu's face darkened when he heard this. Ruyan is crazy. How to talk to outsiders? Lu Ruyan also replied in a low voice. Luo Xinlian is not only talented. And wherever you go, all of them can be appreciated by those big names. If we do our best to win over Luo Xinlian, wouldn't our Su family have a young genius? The potential is great. The future is promising. Hearing the words, Su Mu also instantly understood his daughter's thoughts. If I could win me over as soon as the Zhang family, maybe we can still compete now. After all, Lu Ruyan's appearance and figure are no worse than Jiang Yingxue. But now it's a bit late. I am already proud of myself. Immediately, Su Mu had a scheming in his heart. Since I can't get such a young genius to be my son-in-law, Jiang Jia can't get it either. Must be ruined. I think of this. Su Mu suddenly showed an indignation. My daughter. You and the girl from the Jiang family were deceived by her. She is the spy of the Black Rock Association and is in the pre-sale assessment. Kill so many. The leader of the Black Rock Association is to deceive Elder Shang's trust. To deceive it into being good. Take the opportunity to murder Elder Zhang. Do you even understand this? Hearing the words, Jiang Yingxue and Lu Ruyan spoke in unison almost at the same time. It was impossible to see this. Luis looked at me sarcastically. Then why is he back? But Elder Zhang has not returned yet. As soon as this is said, it is not good to remember what was originally planned to speak for me. How to answer? Seeing this, Su Yangwei and Wang Haoran had time to forgive the three of them. Right. That's right. Uncle is right. Why are you back? Elder Zhang is missing. I think you colluded with Black Rock. It will kill Elder Zhang. Event. At this point, I didn't want to argue with these people anymore. It only takes a while to drag it out. Wait until my master and uncle come back. Everything is clear naturally. But suddenly, anger surged in my heart. That was an inexplicable anger. It seems that only a little shadow is needed. It can burst out at any time. That is, my previous thoughts disappeared in an instant. Let's go to die. The original liberation of the Starry Sky Demon Dragon was when you heard these 8 words. The fastest reaction is Xiao Yunqing before the Starry Sky Demon Dragon starts to move. He had already distanced several dozen meters from the Suluo family. Xiao Yunqing made a sudden move. The vast majority of the people in the Suluo family were a little unaware of it. I don't understand what this manager Xiao is afraid of. He actually avoided so far. Certainly, Luo Xinyuan and Lu Ruyan have experienced it as personal experiences. The clouds and mists move. Naturally, I know what these 8 words represent. Seeing this, Lu Ruyan. He also hurriedly pulled his father and cousin. Don't force him. Su Mu, who would have a big problem, didn't care. Joke. What big thing can happen? He can kill us all by himself. Su Yangwei was also helping with the gun. Just the sword cannot persuade you. Father and cousin. Lu Ruyan also quickly stayed away from here. Luo Yu, who was watching the situation on the side, felt a little strange when he saw this scene. I want to ask Luo Xinyue if she knows something. But when I turned around, I saw that Luo Xinyuan was no longer visible. Fortunately, just when I was about to kill these guys at once. But he was stopped by Jiang Yingxue and Zhang Shaolin. Don't be impulsive when you have a love relationship. Yes. My brother loves you, don't be impulsive. For these guys to take care of me. Not worth hearing the persuasion of the two. My lost sanity. It has also gradually recovered a lot. This shows Jiang Yunsheng beside him. Curious. This kid seems to have some trump cards that are useless. And it seems to be quite powerful. Otherwise, Shaolin and Schwer would not be so nervous. But at this moment, Wang Haoran is so desperate that he can't die. Who are you pretending to scare? I really have the ability to kill us all. Hearing the words, The anger I had just suppressed was ignited again. Then a strange howling sounded in my mind. Although the howling is not like a human being. But I can understand the meaning of it. Kill them. Kill them. In these howls. The anger in my heart is also difficult to suppress. Lin Li is so excited. Jiang Ying was just pulled. Xue and Jiang Shaolin retreated directly to the side. The sudden appearance of the scene also calmed the audience down. Looking at the group of people opposite me whose eyes turned red. It seems to feel some kind of horror. An inexplicable sense of fear appeared in my heart. The next moment, the familiar voice sounded again. The Starry Sky Demon Dragon is primitively liberated. But this time, Jiang Yingxue and Jiang Shaolin were lost to dissuasion. No one can stop me anymore. At the same time as the command is received, the whole body of the Starry Sky Demon Dragon was entangled by the three-attribute energy of the dragon and dark thunder. Immediately afterwards, the Starry Sky Demon Dragon began to ring. It returned to its original state in just a moment. Only then did Wang Haoren and Yen Liang realize the words they just said. It seems to have caused a fatal danger to myself and others. Before a few people can speak, my cold voice sounded again. The mysterious dragon's soul. Immediately, three terrifying elements powers. It began to gather on top of the three dragon horns of the Starry Sky Demon Dragon. I saw the energy gathering on the head of the giant dragon in front of me. Everyone was reacting. This is a disaster. But it was too late to run away at this time. I saw a black dragon-shaped wave that was already attacking me. Everyone standing with Suluo's family. Almost at the same time. What happened in my life began to flash quickly in my mind. But just when the Sangming Xianlong soul was about to hit this group of people, a black and white tiger suddenly appeared in front of these people. Yin and Yang reverse. A lot of money will be made. A Tai Chi diagram suddenly appeared in front of the tiger. He bounced that Sangming Xianlong soul that hit everyone in another direction. I saw that terrifying energy fluctuation. After being forcibly changed the direction of the attack, flying straight towards a mountain for the next moment. I saw the mountain that was originally standing in the distance. There was only half left in the guest room. As a mountain disappears, everyone present was frightened to the point of being thunderous. Until then, these people come back to their senses. What power is this? Too scary. If it weren't for this black patterned white tiger that saved us, I'm afraid we've been in ashes. Even Jiang Yunsheng, who had been standing beside me, was shocked. He never expected it. This kid's trump card is so terrifying. Is this the power that a teenager should have? Jiang Yunsheng was watching me, remembering when he was following the two of them. If the other party directly opens the big, then Jiang Yun was born for a moment. That's the more I think about it, the more I feel scared. The more I think about it, the more I become scared. But then the fear in fear turned into ecstasy. What a son-in-law. My son-in-law of the Jiang family has peerless gifts. Hearing this, Jiang Yunsheng also showed a shy look on his face. Dad. What are you talking nonsense? While speaking, he glanced at me from time to time. At this time, Jiang Yunsheng looked at his daughter and loved her more. My daughter is still promising. I've been cheated by a peerless genius and come back. And Lu Ruyan on the opposite side saw that the crisis had passed. Hurry up and ran back again. Sumu's father, who was already scared to the ground, was helped up. Are you okay? At this time, the fear in Sumu did not completely calm down the evil. Although Sumu has seen my terrifying talent and strength, but Sumu's murderous intention towards me has not decreased. Instead, it has increased dramatically. Since he has offended such a monster with infinite potential, then he must be eliminated before he has fully grown up. Just then, Su Yangwei suddenly started yelling. Monsters are about to kill Luo Xingjian. Otherwise we will all die. Seeing this, Sumu was also angry. If it weren't for listening to the instigation of Su Yangwei, this kid, avoiding him, how could the Su family get into such a terrifying boy? It was too much of an attitude immediately. He kicked Su Yangwei directly. What are you calling this ghost? Shut up. Su Yangwei, who was kicked to the ground by Su Mu, also became much more awake. Curled up on the ground and trembled constantly. Uncle saves me. I don't want to die. Seeing this waste-like nephew, Su Mu was too lazy to pay attention to it. If it weren't for the black patterned white tiger that changed the terrifying attack. Ghost Way. I'm afraid that they're dead now and can't die anymore. Could it be that some senior master can't stand it? Yusho was specially sent to rescue? Just as Sumu was thinking about the origin of the black text white tiger. At this time, the scarlet in my eyes has receded. The attack just now had drained the spiritual power around him again. I also fell straight to the ground. Seeing this, Jiang Yingxue was also the first to react. I hurriedly stepped forward and supported me, Lu Ruyan, who originally wanted to go over. But Sumu grabbed it. No matter how hard he struggles. But Sumu just won't let Jiang Yun live. I hurried forward to check my situation. All the spiritual power in the body was drained. I have to be sent to the hospital immediately. When Jiang Yunqing was about to make some moves. But he was stopped by Su Yingxue. Father. It's fine. New Love's body is amazing. Last time he was like this. We just opened a room in the hotel. Take a break for a while. He immediately became lively again at night. Jiang Yunsheng was also relieved a lot when he heard this. Just take a break and it's fine. But I immediately felt something was wrong. He spoke quickly. Snow. What did you just say about booking a room? Just you and him heard his father's questions. Jiang Yingxue asked with a naive look on her face. How could we check in alone? Hearing my daughter say this, Jiang Yingxue felt much more at ease. But then I heard Jiang Yingxue add. And my good friend Wei Xiaoxiao that night. The three of us slept together. As soon as this is said, Jiang Shaolin, who was standing beside him, also covered his face. Jiang Yunsheng said with a sarcastic smile. You really have it. Have my daughter. One is not enough. There is actually a boy. You really know how to play. At this moment, Luo Yu could no longer control himself from wanting a knife. My heart is not waiting for him to act. Wang Haoren's voice came from the opposite side. Dear black-faced scholars have fainted. Everyone killed him together. Otherwise, wait for him to wake up. Everyone has to die. As soon as this is said, it also instantly aroused the thoughts of some people. Among them is Luo Xinyuan. Especially when he looked at Luo Yu, who was silent on the side. Luo Xinyuan knew that after this old guy saw my strength and potential with his own eyes, it began to shake again. Although the security guards around me were also shocked by the power I showed. But there is no conclusion about this matter. It was hard for them to take action for a while. The most important thing is, as the captain, Luo Lingling did not issue an order. But the Su family and Wang Haoren have already surrounded him. Prepare to take advantage of my coma. Kill him directly. Seeing this, Luo Lingling hurriedly said to Luo Yu. Dad. The Jiang family is no longer able to protect him. We just watched the new love lose life. The strength he showed. Isn't it enough to make you change your view of him? Hearing Luo Lingling's words, Luo Yugan wants to speak. Immediately I heard Luo Xinyuan continue to say. Yes. Although my father's relationship with the new love brother and the Black Rock Association has not been clarified yet. But he is your son after all. You can't let him ignore it. When Luo Yu heard that Haiyan would not understand these two words, the originally hesitant eyes instantly turned into a hint of stinginess. Destroy Black Rock cultists. My Luo family has no choice but to continue to persuade him. But Luo Yu interrupted and shut up. You dare to plead for this rebellious son again. Just get out of here. Luo Yu, Yanba of Luo family, took Fingyu Beast to kill him. Luo Lingling also didn't know how to speak for a while. In contrast, Luo Xin. In the distance, I was standing there and watching this scene with a smile. Faced with the siege of Su Luo and his family. At this time, the Jiang family was no longer able to fight again. Just as they were about to fight to the death, the black-white tiger had indulged in desire before and stopped everyone. This made the Su Luo and the two families stunned. Isn't the Su Long and Bai Hu here to help him and wait for others? Just as everyone was confused, two figures appeared under the big tree beside them. Immediately, a joking voice began to remember. One-eyed dragon. I'll say it. These guys will definitely take advantage of the boy's coma. Don't you believe that if you lose 500 yuan, you will get the truth? As an instructor of the Imperial Sales Association, tell the truth in public. Black Rock will come. Let me go deep into the tiger's den alone. However, as a child of a noble family, not only are they afraid of death, just care about running for your own life, and arrive a rake to slander me as a cult. So he opened his mouth and announced in public. The four of them were assessed. This way instantly became the focus of everyone. All of his eyes were full of contempt. Looking at his face at this moment, it was gloomy and terrible. This time, the Su family is considered embarrassing. Su Mu, who was so angry that he kicked Su Yang a few more times. You trash! Why did my Su family have such a thing as you? Su Mu was furious and didn't stay behind at all. Su Yangwei kicked her mouth and nose with just 2 kicks. If it weren't for Lu Ruyan's timely stopping, I'm afraid Su Yangwei will be beaten to death by Su Mu. On the other side, Luo Yu also looked unbelievable. Looking at Luo Xingyuan. Escape at the last battle. Greedy for life and fear of death. Inverted black and white. This is still the kind of well-behaved and sensible he remembers. Whether it is the father or the character. All are excellent Yangtze. I looked at me in a coma again. My heart was filled with regret. If I had known this. You should listen to Luo Lingling's words. Standing on my side without hesitation. In this way, maybe I, the peerless genius, can persuade me to return to Luo's house. This has so far. Everything is too late. Recalling the words before Luo Xingyuan. Luo Yu only felt like she was sowing discord and deliberately inducing herself. This sentence is also narrowed down. Looking at Luo Xingyuan coldly. You have to give me a talk. It smells like Luo Xingyuan's acting skills are also exploded again. I'm sorry for my brother. I left without fighting before. I'm afraid everyone will fall into danger. Want to ask for help from the outside world. Xingyuan has never been afraid of death. Seeing Luo Xingyuan's words so earnest, Luo Yu also had some doubts. Could it be that I misunderstood my heart? Seeing that the two Su Luo families were not in a position, Zhang Yunsheng was born. That's so fun. Fortunately, I have a keen eye to recognize the pearl. Not like them. Otherwise, today I will be disappointed. But it's more than these 2 old guys. It was just that I was in a coma all the time. I slowly opened my eyes. Compensation for the painting of the wall. I fainted again. Hearing the words, everyone around was puzzled. What compensation should be compensated? Zhao Dezhu, who was standing by, understood almost instantly. Nain Yongxiu. It's also understandable. As a master, these people bully their apprentices. Nan Yunxiao should have them killed by me. But as the elder of the Presale Association. But I can't let it go. Especially the foundation of the 3 major families. If I really want to kill these people, pull out those old monsters. I'm afraid I'll be in danger. That's the case. It would be better to ask them to pay for some benefits to compensate their apprentices. Thinking of this, Nan Yunxiao also gave Su Luo and his 2 families a step. In order to find out the facts, the Su Luo family and the 2 families. I surrounded and killed me, the cunning Blackrock, and gathered my eyes and many more great heroes. Just pay me 200 million as compensation. Hearing the words, Su Mu's face became even more embarrassing. Seeing this, Nan Yunxiao bowed gently and the head of the Su family was unwilling to do so. Then I will surround you and kill me, a great hero today. Report to the Presale Association headquarters. Also, go and ask the mayor for his meaning. What do you think about the head of the Su family? Hearing the words, Su Mu's face also improved slightly. After I transferred the money to Su Mu. Then he turned around and left with everyone from the Su family. Lu Ruyan originally wanted to go over and see what Luo Xinlian was doing. But he was also forced to take away by the angry Su Mu. As for Wang Haoren's forgiveness, these 2 guys also slipped away early. Nan Yunxiao didn't care about this at all. As the saying goes, would rather offend a gentleman. Don't offend villains. Dealing with such villains is also an alternative magic. Small characters like this still keep it. I wake up and go to their troubles. As for Luo Yu, he gave the money very simply. But what is somewhat surprising is that after Luo Yu gave the money, He actually walked in my direction. This scene also made Jiang Yunsheng welcome the masterpiece closely. Could it be that this old Biden can't fight with my Jiang family? Can't let him succeed. After all, it was the father and son who asked them to repair their relationship. What else is my business? So Jiang Yunsheng also took one step and wanted to do what he wanted to do? You are not welcome to come back here. Immediately afterwards, a group of children also started to cheer. It's a bad guy to bully you. New love brother. You are not welcome here. Luo Yu's goal is not me, but Chen Wanru on the back of Bei Lu Hu. He wanted to make sure that this woman was helpless. Chen Wanru's attention is all on me. Didn't notice it at all. Luo Yu. In desperation, Luo Yu had no choice but to turn around and leave. Now that there is a direction, there is a long way to go there. The next moment, Luo Yu also took everyone from the Luo family and saw that the matter was almost done. Nan Yunxiao also said it to everyone. It's all broken up. Find a better place for your new love to have a rest. Hearing the words, Jiang Yunsheng volunteered. I want me to go to John's house to recuperate. Meet the daughter of the head of Jiang family. It seems to care about me in particular. As a veteran, Chen Wanru can't see the trick. At this time, the Jiang family. In Chen Wanru's eyes, she is already a quasi-sex family. Of course, I agreed. Bei Luhu and Zhao Dazhu also sent Chen Wanru back to the hospital for treatment. After everyone leaves, the smile on Nan Yunxiao's face gradually became restrained. Watched the show for so long. Hearing the words, a man in a high-end suit walked out from the side. It was Xiao Yunqing who saw me running away decisively before. He is worthy of being the neighbor of the Qiangyi lineage. It's actually very sensitive to the south. Just sighed. Disaster. Could it be that you have been suppressed by your holy academy? This is a faraway place. Is it difficult? You guys don't allow this expectation. Su Nanyan and Xiao Yunqing smiled. I can't see it. Haven't you always accepted such a peerless genius as Luo Xinglian? Didn't you want to count on him to revive? The fourth brother heard what he said in the college. Nan Yunxiao, who had a kind face, killed every time. Seeing this, Xiao Yunsheng waved his hand quickly. Don't move in front of each road. I have no malice. Just want to make a deal with you. Hearing the words, Nan Yunxiao's one eye also narrowed slightly and saw Nan Yunxiao stop moving. Xiao Yunsheng also breathed a sigh of relief. I want to make Luo Yunqingjia Four Saints College show Xiaoyajing. The chest and chest are also swaying. I didn't expect that they would meet again. Good fortune makes people mess with people. Hearing the words, Wang Xian also spoke at the right time. Do you want it, Mrs.? I said. Wang Xian also made a neck-wiping action. But Zhou Yajing shook her head slowly. Since Luo Yu has noticed that person, do you think you can move? She met Zhou Yajing. Didn't agree with my own ideas. When Wang Xian was about to ask what to do in the next step, the door was suddenly opened. I saw a full-armed security officer rushing forward. Press Wang Xian directly to the ground. Let me go. What do you want to do? This is the sudden scene when the Luo family saw this. Zhou Yajing also has a beautiful eyebrow slightly blocking Lingling. What are you doing? Let you go quickly. Uncle Wang heard this. The security guards in the front row slowly made way. Luo Lingling took out a stack of documents and a stamped arrest document. This is Wang Xian bribed. Bald head gang. Fraud. Forced demolition. Exemplary of crimes such as murder. The higher authorities have ordered the arrest of Wang Xian. Please cooperate. Hearing the words, Wang Xian, who was still struggling before, no longer struggles. Security officer. Wang Xian was quickly handcuffed. Take it out. See, the task is completed. Luo Lingling was about to turn around and leave. But suddenly I heard Zhou Yajing's voice coming from behind. Lingling. Do you know what you are doing? Hearing the words, Luo Lingling just said lightly. As a sheriff, I have violated my professional ethics. Because that's all. I can protect you. After the words fell, Luo Lingling walked out of the door directly. Zhou Yajing sat directly on the chair behind her. Regarding Luo Lingling's behavior of getting rid of her right-hand man, Zhou Yajing didn't blame her. Now, how could he not understand his daughter? Is this to blame Wang Xin for himself? But at the same time, Zhou Yajing's resentment towards Chen Wanru became stronger and stronger. It's all your fault. If you die honestly, nothing else is gone. Now it has hurt my most faithful servant. Go to jail. This account, I and you are not finished. On the other side, I don't know how long it took. I just feel like I'm in a purgatory of molten faces. Suddenly bubbles began to appear under the magma. An energy filled with violent emotions began to rage around. I was also attracted by this kind of energy that seemed to be real. Then a giant. Suddenly, his head was poked out from under the magma the next moment. I saw the giant opened a pair of scarlet eyes, just staring at me tightly. I wanted to get closer, but suddenly I felt a feeling of depression and suffocation from my chest. Xian, I suddenly woke up from the bed. I just feel my chest is blocked. Instinctively want to rub it, but I was surprised to find that there was someone lying on my chest. Schwerer, what are you doing? It seems that I heard my voice. Zhang Yingxue wearing a gauze pajamas. Also sleepy. Sit up. It doesn't matter if you sit down. I was immediately attracted by Zhang Yingshua's concave and convex figure. The worst thing is that these pajamas are very transparent. I woke up. Zhang Yingxue is still very happy. But Xuanji showed a puzzled expression. Is there any martial arts in my heart? Why do I always feel like something is pushing against me? Hearing the words, I reacted strangely in an instant. But then I heard Zhang Yingxue continue. What made me confused? Just lift the quilt and look at it. Seeing Zhang Yingxue really ready to lift the quilt, I also hurriedly stopped it. Slow down. I remembered it. I have a weapon on my body. But this sentence not only did not stop Zhang Yingxue, instead, it aroused his curiosity. He actually brought a weapon. Take it out and show it to me. Seeing this, I'm also pressing the quilt to death. It's impossible not to let Zhang Yingxue succeed. The two are in a dispute. Zhang Yingshue's swaying figure always touched my heartfire. Immediately, I've also given my promise. Good. Since you want to see it, then don't regret it. Zhang Yingxue showed a hint of slander on her face. I want to see the shape of this jade. So when everything is out of control. Zhang Shaolin's voice came with a knock on the door. Stop making trouble. The people from the pre-sale association are here. Hearing the words, the two of them also put away the sound of fighting. The three of them came to the Zhang family together. In the living room, all three of them came and opened their mouths wide. He also spoke. I just told a long story short. Congratulations on passing the pre-sale assessment. From now on, you will officially become a true pre-saler. As the words of the mouth fell, members of the Beast Control Association went to Jiang Ying. In front of Snow and me, he handed the wooden plate in his hand to the two of them. I saw a pre-sale set of people placed on the wooden plate. A robe and a badge with a star. I was originally ready to fail the assessment. After all, my last assessment. Almost everyone is connected to Haiyan, who is shocked and confused. Zhang Yingxue, who was beside her, had already jumped up happily. It seems that I can see something strange about me. New love. Don't think too much. You have already told the association about the conspiracy of the Black Rock Association to start the pre-sale assessment. You can't even think about it. After opening your mouth, I think it makes sense, too. I have achieved my goal. Open your mouth wide. Get up and prepare to leave. All right. I won't keep much. You two will come tomorrow. The pre-sale association has something to look for you. After saying that, he opened his mouth and turned his head away from the Zhang family. Just when I was thinking about what the pre-sale association was going to do, Zhao Dezhu suddenly called in. Xuanji, I just clicked on the answering phone. Zhao Dezhu's nervous voice came from there. Come to the hospital for a new love. The second-generation ancestor you beaten last time is here to make trouble again. At this time, At the door of Chen Wanru's ward. Not only did he bring a group of gangsters in society, said clamoringly, while he was also pressing hard on the ward house. Seeing this at the door, Zhao Dezhu in the ward directly urged him to death with his throat. Fatty has informed him. Come later. You can do whatever you want to do to him. But the young people outside the door ignored it at all. I'm lying on the bed. I have to insert a tube into my body to excrete when I go to the toilet for half a month. I, Su Yawu, have never suffered such a big loss. You are dead today. At this time, Zhao Dezhu. That's hard to say. This turtle grandson really knows how to find trouble when he was just awakened. This time, it should be on the way here. Brother Hu Zi is leading the security team to investigate the situation. In case there are black rocks that will escape the net. Now he is left alone to take care of. Chen Wanru and Zhao Dezhu couldn't help but shout in his heart. Come on your love soon. Fatty brother can't cover it anymore. It seems that the door is causing trouble here. It also caused some medical staff's doors. You can see these fierce gangsters. Determines selective blindness. The same is true for hospital security. However, at this time a righteous doctor stood up. Su Yawu. What are you doing? This is a hospital. Do you know you're making trouble here? This may cause some patients who are being first aided to be in danger. Hearing the words, the whole audience fell into silence. These people never expected it. There was actually someone who was not afraid of death and jumped to the ground. Su Yawu. Hearing this, he also looked at the person who came. Su Yawu immediately exploded. I remember you, old guy. Li Huiran. It's the surgery you performed on my little brother last time. Then Su Yangwei went up and kicked Li Huiran. Li Huiran was kicked to the ground. Zhao Dezhu and Chen Wanru in the ward were also heartbroken when they saw the scene. Unexpectedly, Dr. Li would stand up for them. Or let's go out. Otherwise, Dr. Li would be bullied by them. Hearing the words, Zhao Dezhu also showed a difficult look on his face. But now there is Chen Wanru by his side. He must protect Dean Chan's safety. Su Yawu shouldn't dare to go too far. This is a hospital after all. Moreover, their main target technique should not make it too difficult for Dr. Li. Just then, Li Huiran looked angry. Su Yawu is still studying medicine for you. People like you are not worthy of being a doctor at all. Hearing the words, Su Yawu was also a little angry immediately. He was directly facing Li Huiran's head with 2 feet. For a moment, Li Huiran was kicked and bleeding from his mouth and nose. Even the pupils were a little distracted. Oh shit. I'll give you a face. Yan Bie also spat at the dying Li Huiran's face. Just then, Zhao Dezhu finally got furious. Rush out of the ward. He helped Li Huiran up on the ground. Dr. Li. Are you okay? Seeing that Li Huiran's situation seemed to be wrong, Zhao Dezhu also hurriedly shouted to the doctor beside him. Why are you saving someone while standing there? A little later, Dr. Li died. Hearing the words, the doctors and nurses came to their senses. Just about to step forward. But they were taken down by these people brought by Su Yawu. Su Yawu finally gave up when he saw Zhao Dezhu. The fat man finally gave up his death. Brothers, see this. Zhao Dezhu also plans to sacrifice his life. He immediately summoned his Xieling Pangolin. But the other party is not a good knife. Seeing that Zhao Dezhu summoned these people brought by the beast Su Yawu, they also summoned their own beasts. For a moment, Xieling Pangolin was surrounded by more than a dozen beasts of the same level. Seeing this, Su Yawu also showed a gloomy smile. Fatty. You're dead today. For a moment, the hospital became a mess because of the outbreak of the battle between the two sides. At first, Zhao Dezhu can also deal with Xieling Pangolin's super defensive power. 1 or 2. But for a long time, Zhao Dezhu's spiritual power began to lack. Then he gradually began to defeat and surrender. One of the gangsters also caught the right time. But your own beast control cooperates. In addition, several beasts knocked down Xieling Pangolins to the ground and left the Xieling Pangolins. Zhao Dezhu was quickly pressed to the ground by Su Yawu and the gangsters. Seeing this, Su Yawu stepped on Zhao Dezhu's head. Fatty guy is pretty good at fighting. But what's the use of you being able to fight? Come out and get along. The most important thing is the power in background. Zhao Dezhu, who was trampled on his head. His bloodiness was also ignited. Hey! I advise you to let me go. Otherwise he will come later. You're dead. Hearing the words, the sarcasm on Su Yaowu's face is becoming more and more powerful. You're talking about the kid who hit me last time. I'm waiting. He just needs to come. I'll let you see who is dead. Immediately afterwards, Su Yaowu's eyes rolled. Before he came, I don't mind having fun with you. The gangsters on the side seemed to understand. Su Yaowu's intention was to hold Zhao Dezhu's arm down. Then I saw Su Yaowu searching for trouble from somewhere. Hold it up with one hand. He smashed Zhao Dezhu's arm hard. With a loud noise, Zhao Dezhu's eyes, which were originally closed, slowly opened. To his surprise, his arms were intact. On the contrary, Su Yaowu was squatting on the ground. He used his only intact arm to tightly cover his head. You can even see a bright red ray. It slowly flowed down his forehead. What bastard is it? Dare to attack me? I think you are impatient in your life. I saw Chen Wanru rushed out of the ward at some time. Sitting in a wheelchair. Holding the wheel of the wheelchair in one hand. Holding a wooden stick in one hand. He said to Su Yaowu, pretending to be fierce. No one can bully my child. I saw Zhao Dezhu screaming inwardly. But it's too late. I saw Su Yaowu recovering from the scene. Staring at Chen Wan with a fierce look on her face. As if roaring. A stinky bitch dares to hit me. Today I will be in front of you. This fat man was ruined. As soon as Su Yaowu finished speaking, Chen Wanru was controlled by several gangsters. But he picked it up again. The folding stool that was just sneak attacked by Chen Wanru and fell to the ground. He walked slowly towards Zhao Dezhu again. Seeing this, Chen Wanru was also anxious. Let go of him and come to me. But before he could finish his words, the gangster on the side pulled Chen Wanru's arm. Then he slapped Chen Wanru twice in the face. Give me a quieter look and you will be able to see you. This scene. Zhao Dezhu is also about to break the wood. My whole body began to tremble constantly. But the other party has too many people. Even if Zhao Dezhu uses his strength to feed himself, he couldn't move at all. At this time, Zhao Dezhu could only be furious at Su Yaowu's incompetence. Su Yao's new love will not let you go. Hearing the words, Su Yaowu smiled disdainfully. Fatty. My own disaster is coming. There is still time to keep in mind others. Just finished speaking. Su Yaowu raised the folding stool in his hand again. He smashed Zhao Dezhu's arm to look at him. It can be the next second. A thick arm blocked Zhao Dezhu. The folding stool in Su Yaowu's hand touched the arm. In an instant, he got out of his hand due to strong inertia. But at this time, Su Yaowu didn't have time to care about the folding stool that was taking off his hands. Because he found the arm in front of him. It's not a human arm at all. I saw that the arm was covered with pitch-black scales. When Su Yaowu looked up and wanted to look at the owner of this arm, suddenly, a pair of cold eyes were staring at him. How is the Dragon Man possible? For a moment, Su Yaowu was so scared that he collapsed on the ground. I immediately remembered a sound without any emotion in my ears. I heard that the sound of your search for me seemed to arouse the fear deep in Su Yaowu's soul. The whole person couldn't help but tremble. It's you very soon. Su Yaowu looked back on the future. I brought people today. Could it be that you were bullied? Su Yaowu actually forgot about the brief loss of consciousness? At this moment, a dragon man stood not far away from him. When he was about to turn around and call someone, suddenly, he discovered the dozen or so people he had brought and their beasts. He fell to the ground silently. This scene also made Su Yaowu's inner fear ignite again. His fingers trembled at the starry sky. You did the magic dragon. You are the dragon harness. Hearing the words, I smiled coldly. Do you know now? Unfortunately, it's too late. The starry sky demon dragon walked towards Su Yaowu without any haste. It seems that I feel the murderous aura in my words. Su Yaowu was a little panicked. He quickly begged for mercy. Say goodbye to kill me. I'm a crab from the Su family. As long as you don't kill me. How much do you want? I'll give it to you all. Hearing the martial arts, he also showed a meaningful effect. I really like money. I heard me say this. Su Yawu was still a little happy. Because he felt that he had bet on his life right. Broad by. After all, how could poor people like him not love money? But then I said that. The wind turns. You can lose money. But at best I can only forgive you for your last incident. But this time, you beat Dean Chen. Beat me up. Fat brother even beat Dr. Li. How do you calculate this? Hearing the words, Su Yawu was a little panicked. Hurry up and said. Don't kill me. You killed me. The Su family will not